This is a world where you choose your career based on your talent. People with high talent compatibility can choose more powerful professions. Before the awakening stone, my SSS talent fit is the highest, and the future career change path will definitely be smooth sailing. Just as everyone was watching the powerful professional phantom appear on the awakening stone. Light-forged paladin, dragon slayer, doomsday judge, dark knight blood demon king. The crowd around was almost out of control, especially the school leaders and class teachers of Lin High Middle School. Fifth career change. It was actually a fifth career change. There were less than 10 people in the world who could achieve the fifth career change. When everyone is envious of my life, I chose a career instead of having no career. Everyone around laughed loudly and said, "Are you crazy? You chose no profession with SSS level talent." I think his head was caught in the door, so he wants to go home and farm. The whole place was a joke and everyone thought that I, Wang Lingfeng, was a fool. However, what they don't know is that I have a third eye that can foresee all future trajectories. In the distant future, I see myself dying no matter what career I choose. Either die at the hands of strange beasts, or die at the hands of their own people. But when I saw that China would face an invasion by a world-destroying monster in the future, that kind of existence is almost irresistible. The only choice is to have no career. Only by creating your own career and skills can you have a chance of survival. Although the teammates around me seem weak, my divine eye sees that they will all become the strongest in the world in the future. The awakening ceremony had just begun, and there were discussions all around, with all eyes focused on me. Everyone's shock at this moment was even greater than when I just awakened my SSS level talent. I remember just now, when my hands touched the awakening steel, golden light burst out instantly, and countless professional shadows descended. The people around me were almost out of control, especially the school leaders of Lin High Middle School and my class teacher. They secretly rejoiced, thinking that my talents were highly compatible and that my future career change would be smooth sailing. Those powerful professional phantoms, light-forged paladin, dragon slayer swordsman, doomsday judge, dark knight blood demon king. A fifth-level job. It was actually a fifth-level job. There were less than 10 fifth-level people in the world. His potential to reach the fifth level in the future is simply limitless. I heard someone next to me say excitedly. Finally, golden words appeared on the stone tablet. SSS level talent, super comprehension, able to learn SSS level and below skills. Any skill proficiency increases by 10,000%, and there is a chance to create your own skills. However, when everyone was still excited, I chose to have no career. Everyone was stunned, even Lu Rian couldn't help but speak. Wang Lingfeng, did your head get caught in the door? Why did you choose no profession? Her anger sounded harsh, completely devoid of her usual gentleness and nobility. She was originally extremely excited, thinking that she had chosen the right person, and that the marriage between the Wang and Lu families was bound to soar to success. However, all this was broken the moment I made my choice. She seemed to see her future being destroyed. The angry voice of Wang Rulong, the head of the Wang family, also sounded. Humph. The son of a bitch is indeed a bitch. I shouldn't have brought them back. Master Feng also has an SSS level talent, how can you just chase him away like this? So what if I have SSS level talent? I can't change jobs without a profession, and I can't learn any professional skills. At most, you can only learn basic skills, and even if you train to the maximum level, that's all you can do. Then there's still a chance to create your own skills. Do you know how low the chance is? It's impossible. There was no concealment in their conversation, and I was already a waste in their eyes. At the same time, when the 7 major martial arts schools in China learned that I had awakened an SSS level talent, they all prepared to come and greet me in person. But when they found out that I chose to be jobless, they were furious and even blacklisted me. I can't change my job, I can't learn professional skills, it's a waste of talent, it's so stupid. Lu Rian spoke again, scolding me for my decision. China is facing such a great crisis now, how can you waste such a talent? She continued, if you don't want to fight on the front lines, you can choose to enter a martial arts school to improve yourself. If you choose not to have a career, how can you cope with the upcoming college entrance examination in the future? I know that everyone's words are full of contempt, and they think I have chosen a dead end. But I know that the choice I made is the only way to survive. I am not an ordinary person. I have awakened the third eye. The third, I can see the sun, moon, mountains, and rivers, and can predict the future. I found that when I saw projections of the future, every career choice I made was doomed to death. No matter which path you take, the ending is inevitable, death at the hands of strange beasts or death at the hands of your own people. I foresee that in the future China will face the invasion of a world-destroying monster, and that kind of existence will be almost impossible to resist. The only way to have a chance of survival is to choose to have no career and create your own career and skills. Although this road is destined to be full of difficulties and dangers, the final result may be the most powerful. In addition, I have a hidden talent, the Sun of Luck, which improves my luck. At this time, the head teacher Chen Ru looked at me with a trace of regret in her eyes. Wang Lingfeng, are you still going to team up with Lu Rian during the college entrance examination? Lu Rian looked at me coldly, and Wong Teng took the opportunity to speak. Wang Lingfeng, your engagement with Rian should be annulled. Wong Teng has lived in my shadow from beginning to end, and now, seeing that I chose no career, he must be very proud. It is the end of the world with the invasion of alien beasts. In the base protected by high walls. After everyone activates their talents, regardless of whether they take the college entrance examination or not, they will be sent to survive in the wild. This is the cruel rule of the end of the world. Survival in the wild requires a strong partner, and Lu Rian is Wang Lingfeng's best partner in this predicament. Moreover, Wang Lingfeng has been kicked out of the Wang family and will not easily give up Lu Rian, his powerful partner. Everyone thinks he will be entangled. Even though they knew they could not change the outcome, many people still wanted to see him become weak in front of Lu Rian and fall into the predicament he had set for himself. Everyone expected Wang Lingfeng to continue to pester Lu Rian like a poor creature. The result was shocking. Lu Rian, I agree to cancel the engagement. Whether you agree or not is your business. Wang Lingfeng's words were simple and decisive. This stunned everyone, especially Lu Rian. She never thought that Wang Lingfeng would agree to cancel the engagement so easily. You are just as expected. You chose a wrong answer again. That's just right. Wong Teng's laughter revealed pride, and it was obvious that he had been waiting to see this moment. Wang Lingfeng even chose no profession, so why should I be surprised? Everyone was laughing at him, and Wang Lingfeng became a laughing stock in the whole city. However, Wang Lingfeng suddenly smiled, and his smile stunned everyone around him. His next words left everyone speechless. Wong Teng, you originally had the potential to be a great emperor, but your virginity was broken and your talent was wasted. Everyone was stunned. Wong Teng looked confused and had no idea what Wang Lingfeng was talking about. Wong Teng didn't even go up to awaken his talent, so how could it be said that his talent was wasted? Can you predict the future? Someone whispered, are you cursing others? Everyone's ridicule of Wang Lingfeng became even more intense. Wang Lingfeng's image had completely collapsed since he chose no profession. My talent is useless. Even if I get an F-level talent and choose the weakest profession, I'm still better than you. Wong Teng walked towards the awakening stone tablet calmly, my physical test is A-level, and my mental test is B-level. The actual combat test is A-level, my talent will never be lower than B-level. Wong Teng confidently pressed the awakening stone tablet, and the golden light surged and stopped at 100 meters. Although it was not as bright as Wang Lingfeng's beam of light, it was still stronger than others, even stronger than Lu Rian's A-level talent. Wong Teng smiled, and the Wang family members also smiled happily. Lu Rian frowned slightly and looked at Wong Teng. Finally, a golden light appeared on the awakening steel, S-level talent, pure yang holy body, all monk skills increase by 20%. Optional professions, monk, warrior, assassin, mage. Wow! S-level talent. Everyone exclaimed, and Wang Rulong was also ecstatic. But then he became nervous, because he knew that if he didn't choose the monk, Wong Teng's talent would be wasted. Choose a monk, the Wang family shouted hurriedly. Don't worry, I'm not as afraid of death as Wang Lingfeng. Wong Teng said confidently. I will definitely choose the monk to protect everyone. The greater the responsibility, the greater the ability. As he spoke, he declared his determination to the whole audience and stepped on Wang Lingfeng at the same time. The Wang family breathed a sigh of relief and began to celebrate, while the school leaders of Linhai Middle School also gathered around. Wong Teng looked at Wang Lingfeng smugly, as if to say, this is all your fault. You chose no profession, which caused my talent, which might have been suppressed, to stand out. However, Wang Lingfeng just smiled calmly, as if to say, let me make you happy for a while. At this time, the crowd began to talk, saying that Wong Lingfeng's choice was completely wrong. He lost his future, lost his fiancée, and even gave it all to Wong Teng. The internet has been flooded with news about Wong Lingfeng's suicide, and he is almost socially dead. Wong Lingfeng, your behavior is really disappointing. Wong Teng finally spoke proudly. You think you can be relieved if you give up Lu Ruyan, but I know that you can't let it go at all. What should I bless you with? Wong Lingfeng sneered, you will soon blow it. You are jealous. Wong Teng sneered. Ha! Someone just said that Wong Teng's talent is useless. So S level is also called useless. Then I don't mind being useless once. Wong Lingfeng's words caused a burst of laughter, and everyone immediately turned to look at Wong Lingfeng, waiting for his response. Do you want to first understand what the pure yang holy body is? Wong Lingfeng suddenly changed his tone and asked. Pure yang holy body. Everyone began to search for information. Could it be that Wong Teng is the first person to awaken this talent? When they saw the talent introduction, everyone's face changed. Suddenly, Wong Teng's expression became extremely complicated. No. This is impossible. Pure yang holy body, in the state of a boy, the effect of the monk's skills is increased by 100%. After the body is broken, the effect is reduced by 50%. After that, each time the body is broken, the purity of the pure yang holy body will be reduced. You can practice abstinence to recover to 50%. During the recovery phase, you must not lose your virginity, otherwise all your efforts will be wasted. Note, 100% is comparable to SS grade, 40 to 50% is S grade, 25 to 39% is A grade, and 10 to 24% is B grade. At this moment, everyone finally understood that Wong Teng's current talent was only B level. Why didn't I think of that? It turns out that S level talent has a condition. It's actually B level. How old is Wong Teng? From 50% to 20%, he must be partying every night. Poor thing, he has to abstain from sex. It will take him 30 years to recover. A widow for 30 years. No wonder Wong Lingfeng said they would brag. Don't forget, you still have to wait for the second level monk skills to practice. By this calculation, will S level still be S level after 30 years? Not even after 10 years. Besides, S level has an extra 40% energy for killing alien beasts, while B level only has 20%. These discussions spread quickly, and everyone's expectations of Wong Teng collapsed in an instant. The faces of the Wang and Lu families changed, and the atmosphere among the school leaders became extremely awkward. Wong Teng stood there, his talent instantly dropping from S level to B level. He felt extremely shocked and lost. Pa! Wang Rulong was so angry that he slapped Wong Teng in the face. Come back with me, you disgrace. The Wang family originally had high hopes for Wong Teng's talent, but now he has become a laughingstock of the family. The Wang family left quickly with anger and embarrassment, and the school leaders of Linhai Middle School also left quietly. Everyone knew that the Wang family was destined to become a joke today. The situation in the Lu family was also very embarrassing at this time. Lu Ruyan looked at Wong Lingfeng and was extremely angry. She really didn't understand how Wong Lingfeng knew all this. Could he predict the future? Wong Teng saw people around him blaming him, and he couldn't help but yell, Wong Lingfeng, what are you so proud of? Even if I am a B-level talent now, I am still better than you. You will always be a waste. Wong Teng's roar brought people back to their senses. Perhaps Wong Lingfeng just happened to be right. But even so, Wong Lingfeng's choice still cannot compare with Wong Teng's B-level talent. You don't even have a partner. Wong Teng sneered and left this sentence. Everyone knows that if you team up with Wong Lingfeng, you will become an enemy of Wong Teng. Don't worry, my partner will be here soon, and he's stronger than any of you. Wong Lingfeng responded calmly. You are showing off again. Wong Teng finally couldn't help cursing. Wong Teng was pulled away by his father and pushed into a luxury car, and continued to follow Wong Lingfeng's movements on his mobile phone. The head teacher Chen Ru walked up to Wong Lingfeng and asked, do you really want to take the college entrance examination? In the current situation, no one wants you without a job. Although Wong Lingfeng has no profession, with his SSS level talent, he still has the opportunity to perform well in the wilderness survival test. Despite this, no one was willing to cooperate with him because they had offended Wong Teng. Everyone has formed a team, and the remaining people were kicked out because of the unexpected awakening. The head teacher said helplessly. He's an SSS level talent, we're not worthy of him. If I team up with him, my dad will beat me to death, a warrior who defends my country. No one in the Lin High Middle School team was willing to partner up, and everyone was waiting to see Wong Lingfeng's attempt to show off fail. These former, good classmates, just watched coldly when they saw Wong Lingfeng getting into trouble. Suddenly, a dark-skinned, thin male classmate came over and said, Mr. Feng, why don't you form a team? I'll join, as long as you don't mind that I'm only F rank. This surprised everyone. Xiao Haizi had always been a marginal figure, but he dared to challenge Wong Teng. Wong Lingfeng's reaction surprised everyone, I hate it. Everyone couldn't help but think that Wong Lingfeng was crazy for being so picky at this time. Mr. Feng, you still despise me in this situation? Xiao Haizi was stunned, obviously not expecting to be rejected. If you really want to team up with me, I welcome it, but you are not. Wong Lingfeng glanced at him, then turned around and ignored him. Xiao Haizi stood there in a daze. Why did Wong Lingfeng know that he was instructed by Wong Teng to humiliate him? However, Wong Lingfeng's refusal did not change everyone's opinion of him, but instead put him into deeper trouble. Everyone began to sneer and mock, Wong Lingfeng, do you have the right to look down on others? Wong Lingfeng believes that his true partner will appear in the future, and there may be more than one. At this moment, a beautiful figure appeared in front of him, classmate Wong Lingfeng, can I team up with you? Everyone was stunned. How could it be her? Huanfu Haitang. Huanfu Haitang, this name is not common in large families. Her family was once glorious, but her father was expelled from the family. Coupled with the long-term illness of his parents, the family's financial situation became increasingly deteriorating. Despite this, her mental test reached S level, but her physical fitness was only F level. This made her talent extremely unbalanced, and she was therefore not favored. Her beauty and the help of Wong Teng and others helped her get through the difficult times. Wong Teng provided her with money, which she had planned to repay after her talent awakened. But her awakening talent was not as powerful as she expected. Special talent, sword controlling technique, possesses the ability to control a sword. Profession, swordsman. This talent has almost no practical use. Swordmanship is a melee skill. But without the coordination of modern skills, she has almost no combat value. Her awakening is considered a failure. Wong Teng sent her a message asking her to prepare to pay back the money, although on the surface he promised to abstain from sex. But he did not give up controlling her, and even threatened her in some perverted ways. Being forced into a corner, Haitang finally decided to come to me to form a team. I promised her. Although we seem to be two wastes. But I believe that swordplay is not completely useless, and that the potential of both of us is far from being tapped. Okay. I agreed to her, which resulted in a burst of laughter. One of you has no profession, and the other has sword control. You two pieces of trash are a perfect match together. Teacher Chenru couldn't help but ask, do you really want to form a team? If I go out like this, I won't survive for 3 days. Her worries were not without reason. Wong Teng and other A-level and B-level warriors may die while surviving in the wild, and our strength is barely enough to support basic survival. Just then, a thin girl came out and said, can I join you? If we can die together, at least I won't be alone. She has accepted the reality of death and chooses to die with us rather than face loneliness alone. I agreed without hesitation, sure. I didn't ask her about her talents because I no longer cared about them at that time. I shouted again, anyone else? Just anyone who's obedient will do. Although I know we won't get strong teammates, at least we can get a little support. However, no one joined us until the crowd dispersed. The laughter came again, this is the Suicide Squad, it's so funny. Just when I was about to give up, another thinner girl came over. He didn't look like someone from Lin High Middle School, great, you're still here, can I join? I nodded and said, okay, we're all here. We'll leave the city on time at 8 a.m. tomorrow. The laughter around them became even harsher, this is the weakest team I've ever seen, it's like the Suicide Squad. But I don't care about that, I know their talents are also weak. Ning Meng, Druid, F-level talent, the effect of thorns is increased by 10%, and the duration is increased 100%. The effect of this talent is already weak, and a 10% increase is not a substantial improvement at all. Lu Shangyun, Mage, F-level talent, trap effect increased by 10%. This talent doesn't match her profession, and the possibility of fully utilizing it is almost zero. Huh, this is really the weakest team, it's definitely the Suicide Squad. Someone laughed, but I ignored them. Afterwards, I went to the hospital to see my mother. Xia Bingbing's condition did not improve. She had been transferred from the VIP ward to an ordinary 6-person ward, looking pale and weak. Qingqing, tell me about your situation. Why did you choose to be jobless? When my mother saw me, she looked worried and asked, are you really not going to ask your master for help? Mom, don't worry, believe me, I will become the strongest man and I will recover. I tried my best to look stronger. My mother sighed and asked, has Qingqing returned to school? She went back. I nodded and replied, but I felt heavy in my heart. My mother's treatment would cost a lot of money, and I had to earn at least 1 million within 3 months. 3 months is just the right time for the college entrance examination. I felt a headache. My mother's illness, the medical bills, and my future, these problems are overwhelming me. I started thinking about another problem, finding a dog. I plan to start with the beast taming skill, although I don't expect to be able to summon a powerful beast pet. But at least having a hound to train with is better than having nothing at all. My third eye suddenly felt dizzy, and I realized that I had overused it. Wang Lingfeng. Suddenly, a familiar voice sounded in my ears. I looked up and saw that it was Huangfu Haitang. She was standing in front of me. Seeing her appear, I felt relieved. At least my first problem was solved. There seems to be hope of solving the problem of my mother's medical expenses. Student Huangfu, why are you here too? Oh, is your mother here too? When I saw Huangfu Haitang, I instantly realized the awkwardness of this coincidence. I heard that Huangfu Haitang's mother was also sick. Unexpectedly, she was in the same ward as Xia Bingbing's mother. How did you end up here? I couldn't help but sigh, it seemed like today was really fate's arrangement. The mothers of the two families began to talk about the past, and we, the classmates, seemed to be left out. Haitang looked a little uncomfortable, and I didn't quite know what to say. Suddenly, I couldn't help but turn to Haitang and said in a deep voice, it's best not to treat your mother's illness anymore. My words could not help but echo in the air. Although the voice was not loud, it unexpectedly attracted attention. The group of people who had just entered the ward stopped. The leader was an old doctor with a serious temperament. What? Haitang's eyes immediately turned cold, and she obviously didn't understand why I said such a thing. I knew she had misunderstood, and I also knew I needed to explain myself. I'm not asking you to give up, but your mother is not sick at all. I looked at the doctors behind me and continued, her illness. In fact, it was the hospital that cured her of this. The more treatment she received, the worse her condition would become. Haitang's expression suddenly changed, with a hint of doubt in her eyes. The old doctor next to me obviously didn't understand what I said and stared at me angrily. Are you saying that we are quacks who are misleading people? His tone was full of challenge. I was not intimidated by his aura. It's not you, but there are indeed problems in your hospital. There is a woman in her 40s who is a pastor by profession, but she has the ability to control diseases. That's Dr. Dong. The people around him reacted immediately and exclaimed in a low voice. When Haitang and her mother heard this, they obviously couldn't accept it. There was a flash of anger in their eyes, as if they couldn't believe that Dr. Dong would do such a thing. What is your purpose? Why do you want to slander Dr. Dong? Haitang asked me. The old doctor's face became even gloomier. If you keep talking nonsense, you'll have to find someone else to treat your mother's condition. I remained firm in my tone, if you don't do a good job, my mother's illness will be left to you. I will be back in 3 months. The people around were stunned. The old doctor seemed to be irritated by my words, but he did not get angry immediately. Instead, he whispered to his disciples. Send him to the operating room, the old doctor ordered coldly. After a moment, he hurried towards Haitang's mother, and the light enveloped her body. Haitang stood nervously by the side, obviously feeling a little uneasy. Then, I decided to take a rest and leave when it got light. At 2 o'clock in the morning, Haitang and her daughter came back. Haitang's mother looked much better than before. Haitang sat aside, occasionally looking up at me with a complicated look in her eyes. She eventually stopped bothering me and began meditating, seemingly doing some spiritual practice. At 5 o'clock, I finally felt relieved. My meditation practice was progressing smoothly and my mental strength was also strengthened. This feeling is more relaxed than before, as if my practice has reached a new level. I meditated for half an hour and successfully completed the small circulation, feeling refreshed. Even if this practice cannot make me become an immortal, I will keep persisting. Haitang suddenly spoke up, with a hint of shyness in her voice. Wang Lingfeng, where are you going so early? Her tone didn't sound like a question, but more like she wanted to get close to me. Doesn't she blame me anymore for what I said before? I'm going to find a dog and prepare to meet up with my teammates. I didn't want to explain any more and just turned around and left. Haitang was stunned for a moment, then followed me. She seemed to be still thinking about what I said, with a lot of questions in her mind. Where is he? How come he disappeared in a blink of an eye? I just walked out of the hospital and looked around, but Wang Lingfeng had already disappeared without a trace. After hesitating for a moment, I felt a little comforted. He has helped me so much, I will thank him later. After all, it is not good to disturb him now. Haitang was very excited, and finally realized that what Wang Lingfeng said was true. Her mother's condition was indeed deliberately made like this. That day, she waited outside the operating room with great anticipation, feeling uneasy. Mom, Mom. She saw the doctor come out with a pale face, and a strong fear surged in her heart. She almost collapsed, thinking that her mother had died on the operating table. You misunderstood, your mother is fine. The doctor hurriedly explained, which made her feel relieved. It turned out that the doctors found something unusual after re-examination. The old doctor's careful examination revealed the truth. Haitang's mother had been drugged, and her condition was complicated and difficult to treat. This treatment is indeed very complicated, but fortunately I am here. The old doctor sighed. He is the vice president and the famous Chinese Dr. Chang. Haitang knew very well that if Wang Lingfeng hadn't reminded her, her mother might have died long ago. She wanted to thank him in person, but because it was late, Wang Lingfeng might be practicing, and she couldn't bear to disturb him, so she decided to wait quietly. She stayed by the side, waiting for Wang Lingfeng to wake up after meditation. However, Wang Lingfeng had already left the hospital. He was walking on a nearby street when he suddenly saw a bridge hole, where a litter of newly weaned puppies were hiding. They were all black and looked extremely pitiful. You and I are destined to be together, so why don't you follow me? I guarantee you will have good food and drink. I squatted down and said softly. Raising a dog can help me improve my skills, and I know it will be useful to me, so I decided to train this litter of puppies to see if I can improve my animal training skills. I took out the sausage and threw it. The dogs sniffed and started to approach. I shouted with a hint of anticipation, come here, Ruriyuri. Half an hour later, the dogs actually started to obey, especially Heiwu and Haiba, who were particularly smart. An hour later, the puppies were able to understand some simple commands. I thought to myself, if this continues, their skills will improve quickly. 2.5 hours later, the system finally sounded a prompt, ding, comprehend the dog training technique. I didn't expect it to be so fast. I was surprised. I thought it would take several days, but it only took 2.5 hours to succeed. Could it be my talent of, son of luck, that was causing trouble? In any case, it was good to succeed. Next, I started practicing like crazy, and my proficiency in animal training skyrocketed in just half an hour. System data showed that it had risen from LV1 to LV8, the instructions became simpler, and the dog's reactions became faster. This made me realize that my talent is indeed extraordinary. Although animal taming is only a basic skill, I believe it is just the beginning. Today is the first day after the awakening of the senior students at Linhai Middle School, and many students will return to school to receive their wristbands. This bracelet not only records the monsters killed by students, but also affects their points. These points are not only linked to college entrance examination scores, but can also be exchanged for items in the city. The bracelet also has an important function. It can monitor the life and death status of students in real time. It can be used to call for help or even collect bodies in an emergency. There was a huge crowd at the entrance of Linhai Middle School. There were a lot of students coming to get the bracelets today. Especially the students who awakened B-level talents or above yesterday, who attracted everyone's attention. Suddenly, Wong Teng and Lu Rian got out of a car, instantly attracting everyone's attention. Although Wong Teng had lost his virginity and most of his potential, he was still the best of this year and attracted a lot of attention. Lu Ruyan, who was with him, was also the focus of everyone's attention. The two appeared together at the school gate, and it was obvious that they were together, or at least on the same team preparing for the college entrance examination. This news made many people envious and became a hot topic on campus. Wong Teng enjoyed all of this. He took it for granted that all of this should belong to him, and Wang Lingfeng was just a person who was not worthy of standing in front of him. However, at this moment, Wang Lingfeng appeared at the school gate, and at this moment, everyone's eyes turned to him. It wasn't because he did anything special, but because there were 8 puppies following him. They marched in a neat row, keeping the same distance and showing perfect tacit understanding. This lineup is both cute and wonderful, and Wang Lingfeng actually stole all the limelight in this way. Chapter 7, Haha, isn't that the loser Wang Lingfeng? Why are there a bunch of puppies following him? Doesn't he have any lackeys and is just using these to make up the numbers? There was a burst of laughter from the surroundings. This formation is so interesting, these puppies are actually following in a neat and orderly manner. A classmate laughed and joked. There are no difficult tasks, only brave dogs. Another student echoed. Wang Lingfeng appeared on the campus with 8 puppies. He walked in front and the dogs followed him in an orderly line, completely stealing everyone's attention. For this group of students, the appearance of Wang Lingfeng undoubtedly became a new focus. Although this kind of attention was just some gossip and Wang Lingfeng didn't care, Wang Teng's face suddenly became ugly, his eyes were full of anger, and he stared at Wang Lingfeng. He roared in his heart, "You've become a waste and you're still trying to steal my limelight. Just wait and see." Wang Lingfeng didn't notice any of this and still walked towards the playground, where staff were registering wristbands. Name, age, occupation. The staff asked. Wang Lingfeng gently touched the bracelet with his mobile phone, and his personal information was immediately transferred to the mobile phone. He began to fill in the relevant information, and the staff activated the bracelet after verifying it. After putting on the bracelet, a fine needle is inserted into the palm of the hand to collect personal blood and connect it to the nervous system, with almost no discomfort. No one is worried about problems with this bracelet because almost everyone in the world wears such a bracelet and it is very commonly used. This bracelet can not only monitor body data, but also be used as a smart assistant. Its functions are more abundant than Wang Lingfeng's mobile phone in his previous life. Nowadays, you don't even need to bring a mobile phone, a bracelet can meet most of your needs, especially when you are outdoors, the burden of a mobile phone becomes a burden. The biggest function of the bracelet is to cooperate with the professional system, which can realize functions such as text chat within the team, query of exotic beasts, and record of kills. Wang Lingfeng transferred the mobile phone data to the bracelet, and a virtual dialog box soon appeared in front of him. Xiaoho Taizhu, have you seen Wang Lingfeng? It's so funny, he actually signed up for the college entrance examination, it seems he really won't give up. Shangguan Hunyu, he actually signed up. Where are the 3 losers with him? Nangong Fugue, I've already signed up. I'm going to die anyway, so why not set a high goal? We're going to die soon anyway. Muron Laifu, if it were me, I would be the same. They formed a team and never planned to come back. How pitiful. Ouyang Gooden, now it's the survival of the fittest. Who knows if they can find a strong supporter? If they are lucky, they might even survive. These messages instantly flooded the school group chat, and Wang Teng's younger brothers were also making fun of Wang Lingfeng crazily. At this time, his teammates urged him to get on the bus as soon as possible. The bus arranged by the school was about to depart, ready to take them out of the city and to the shelter outside. Wang Lingfeng, here. Suddenly, Haitong's voice came. She was wearing a tight dark gray combat uniform, with a curvy figure, an A-grade figure. The 2 teammates beside her were also wearing the same combat uniform, which was the equipment that high school students had to equip when they went out of town for training every year. Wang Lingfeng also changed into his combat uniform, which not only could defend against certain attacks but also did not affect his movements. The city lord's mansion also provides weapons. Wang Lingfeng chose a shield, sword and pistol, and can carry 3 high-explosive bombs. He looked at his teammates. Lu Shangyun was thin, but it was surprising that Ning Meng's thin body had F-level potential. You're welcome. We have to take care of each other when we go out to practice in the wild. Just take care of me. Wang Lingfeng said to Haitang with a smile, preparing to get in the car. However, suddenly someone blocked his way. The man was Wang Teng's lackey, nicknamed Wang Ergu. He had originally wanted to embarrass Wang Lingfeng, but when he saw Wong Lingfeng bringing his dog into the car, he took the opportunity to provoke him. Wong Lingfeng, what do you think this place is? Even if we gave you the face to ride in the same car with us, why did you bring your dog with you? Wong Lingfeng replied calmly, they are my combat pets. Wang Ergu laughed out loud, how can you, an unemployed person, get combat pets? Do you have such skills? Can these puppies go to the battlefield? They went up to fight the alien beasts, and even the weakest level 1 alien beasts could be easily killed, just like preparing food. Wang Ergu's words were sharp, and the students around him couldn't help laughing. Everyone thinks that it is impossible for a non-professional to have a combat pet. Combat pets generally belong to the pet profession, and the skills of a non-professional are also very limited. But Wong Lingfeng was not discouraged. He smiled and said, Ergu, are you afraid? How about we have a competition? I will use 8 puppies to fight you. If you lose, you have to give me your skill book. Wong Ergu was stunned. How do you know I have a skill book? He muttered in his heart, but what made him even more angry was Wong Lingfeng's provocation. Just these 8 dogs, you still want to beat me? Are you trying to humiliate me? I have a D-level talent and have been practicing since I was a child. Why, you don't dare. Wong Lingfeng's challenge made Wong Ergu so angry that he almost exploded. Chapter 8, What's being broadcast live in the group? Is Wong Ergu fighting with a puppy? Oh my god, is he performing a dog-eat-dog show? Soon, a live broadcast of Wong Ergu's fight with 8 puppies appeared in the Linhai Middle School group. The 8 puppies looked fierce and very cute. No, how can he be so cute? I want to have a puppy in the future. A group of girls made similar remarks. They didn't care what Wong Ergu did. However, someone soon clarified that this was a conflict between Wong Lingfeng and Wong Ergu, and Wong Lingfeng let 8 puppies fight against Wong Ergu. After hearing this, everyone thought that Wong Lingfeng was either crazy or didn't care about the dogs at all. Wong Ergu had no IQ either. It would be embarrassing if he lost the fight with the dogs, but there would be no benefit if he won. Wong Lingfeng set the bet, but Wong Ergu was extremely angry. So, he drew out his dagger angrily, and at the same time, he gathered the fireball technique with his other hand, and a fireball quickly hit the puppies. However, something strange happened. The dogs seemed to have anticipated his attack and avoided it early. Wong Ergu saw this and became furious, so he decided to win with swordsmanship. He swung his sword fiercely at a dog, but he didn't expect the dogs to cooperate perfectly again. The 3 puppies quickly formed a straight line, jumping back and forth. One dog used the force to bounce into the air, and the other quickly provided support for it in the air. The final goal was to directly hit Wong Ergu's lower body. Ah! Wong Ergu's scream of pain caused the students watching to laugh. He covered his lower body, rolling around in pain, his face full of agony. I'm going to kill you. Wong Ergu swung his knife angrily, but the little black dogs once again attacked in unison, and this time his pain doubled. Everyone was stunned. How strong were these little black dogs? Oh my god, this Wong Ergu is worse than a dog. The students were all shocked. Is this true? Wong Lingfeng has learned the beast taming skills. A classmate couldn't believe it. Judging from the little black dog's coordination and explosive power, this is no ordinary dog. It must have benefited from Wong Lingfeng's skills. You have learned the skills to taming beasts. Li Chang pointed at Wong Lingfeng in shock, his eyes full of disbelief. If it is really a beast taming skill, then Wong Lingfeng's rise is almost inevitable. A beast tamer only needs this skill to gain a foothold, and can quickly surpass others in the early stage, and even does not need a second transformation. It's not a beast taming skill, it's just a dog training technique, specifically for taming dogs. Wong Lingfeng shook his head and explained. Tisk, rubbish. Li Chang instantly turned from surprise to disdain, and it was obvious that he disdained dog training techniques. Similarly, others quickly lost their expectations of Wong Lingfeng, thinking that he had only learned a boring skill. But Wong Lingfeng didn't care, he went straight forward and took the skill book from Wong Ergu's arms, fearing that he would default on the debt. When Wong Ergu woke up and saw that the skill book was no longer in his hands, he was furious, but he could do nothing. His eyes were filled with hatred as he watched Wong Lingfeng's back with a cold look, as if to say, wait, after I get out, I will definitely kill you. Student Ling Feng, if you provoke him like this, he will definitely not let you go. It is better to return it to him. You can't use this skill book anyway. Ning Meng said weakly, her eyes full of worry. Wang Lingfeng replied calmly, it's just that it's useless now. You don't have to be afraid. You are ready to die with us, so why are you afraid of him? At this time, the bus had already driven onto the viaduct, and from afar they could see the city wall that defended against the invasion of alien beasts. It was the monument where heroes had sacrificed their lives and shed their blood for thousands of years. Every time they saw this wall, Wang Lingfeng's heart was filled with blood. Look, that's the body of Frost Dragon. Huan Fuzuhua suddenly said, pointing to the huge body of the alien beast in the distance. That's a level 100 boss-level alien beast, which almost destroyed Linhai City. Our ancestors sacrificed thousands of lives to kill it. My ancestors of the Huanfu family also participated in this battle, and several of them died in it. She added, albeit somewhat boastfully, but Wang Lingfeng lamented that although the Frost Dragon was terrifying, it was nothing compared to the world-destroying beast he had foreseen. I still have to work hard. Wang Lingfeng thought to himself. At this moment, Wang Ergu's team also began to plan revenge in the chat. Brothers, after the mission is assigned, we will help me to take revenge and kill Wang Lingfeng. I will reward each of you with 10,000 yuan and provide you with 1 month's service in the club. Wang Ergu said with a sneer. Don't worry, I've disliked Wang Lingfeng for a long time. He's always better than me in every test. A younger brother said. I just want to bully the genius, I don't care about anything else. Another person said with a smile. I'm here to serve the club, another person also laughed. Wang Ergu looked at Wang Lingfeng's back and smiled coldly, you're dead. Chapter 9, there is only one entrance on the ground, hidden in a mound of earth, surrounded by lush vegetation. The entrance is surrounded by a thick reinforced concrete passage and guarded by 3 defense gates. After passing through these defensive doors, the elevator will lead them to the first floor, where there is a hall leading to rooms and passages. The whole venue is full of apocalyptic style, and mechanized facilities can be seen everywhere. This was the destination of Wang Lingfeng's bus this time. Other buses went to other outposts, including high school students from other Linhai cities. Each outpost can accommodate a limited number of people, a maximum of 30. Therefore, Wang Lingfeng, Wong Teng and Lu Ruyan are destined not to meet. Wong Teng could only let Wang Ergu and others deal with Wang Lingfeng. Moreover, it was not just Wang Ergu's group, there were at least 2 teams that had murderous intentions towards him. Wang Lingfeng could see it, without even using his divine eye, that in addition to Wang Ergu's group, other teams might also attack him for some benefit. Wang Lingfeng felt that his team was in a very difficult situation. Should he tell Haitang and the others that his presence might increase their chances of death? But in order not to scare them, he chose to remain silent. He decided to choose a mission first, rest and then set off. There are some special rules here. If you are powerful, you can ask the guards for help or even hire guards. If it is really not possible, you can also choose to take the task near the outpost, which can ensure higher safety. However, Wang Lingfeng's team was completely powerless, and the mission assigned to them was the most dangerous and farthest from the outpost. Their mission was to find the long night wolf fang, a material that could only be found in the mountains and forests in the east. Recently the outpost is short of a material, the long night wolf fang. You can go to the eastern forest to look for it. The sentry captain explained the task to Wang Lingfeng and then sent the detailed information to them. After completing the mission, you can rest at the outpost for a day. This was the beginning of their first training. The 4 of them checked the mission information provided by the bracelets. Wang Lingfeng began to communicate with the 3 of them, complaining about the mission assigned by the sentinel captain. Hey, I heard you guys accepted the mission from the Long Night Wolf, a sarcastic voice came. Li Chang, how can you underestimate yourself like that? You can handle it as long as you reach level 10. Another voice responded. Li Chang was helpless, I have a D-level talent. It takes 20 days to reach level 10. Without supplies, it is really difficult to survive in the wild. Wang Ergu and another group of people appeared in front of them. They were all yellow-haired non-mainstream hooligans. 8 people stood in front of Wang Lingfeng's team, provoking and mocking them, and some even started live broadcasting. Let's make a bet that Wang Lingfeng's team won't be able to walk even 1 kilometer. Of course, the monsters outside are difficult to deal with. Level 1 monsters are rare, and the most common are level 3. If Wang Lingfeng's team encounters a level 3 monster, they will definitely not be able to handle it. They felt that Wang Lingfeng's team had very poor combat effectiveness and could not complete the mission, especially when facing stronger monsters. Wang Lingfeng, what should we do? Hai Tang asked in a low voice. The three of you follow me from a distance. When we encounter strange beasts, Hai Tang, you attack with your sword, Ning Meng uses the thorn technique, and Lu Shangyun follows behind to set traps. Wang Lingfeng instructed that he decided to keep the danger to himself and let others provide assistance. Hai Tang doesn't need to get close to the enemy and specializes in long-range attacks. Ning Meng's talent allows her to learn the thorn technique, while Lu Shangyun is responsible for setting traps. Ning Meng asked in a low voice, are we going to struggle? Wang Lingfeng replied, life is full of surprises. If you don't push yourself, how can you know how strong you are? Wang Lingfeng decided to go in a certain direction, but almost no one would take up the mission in this direction because it was located in an extremely dangerous place. The tasks assigned by the outpost have a higher chance of completion, but the one Wang Lingfeng chose is almost certain to lead to death. Don't want to follow anymore. Wang Ergu's team stopped and watched Wang Lingfeng and the other three walk towards the dangerous area. They thought that Wang Lingfeng's team was seeking death, and planned to track Wang Lingfeng with a drone to see how the four of them died. However, when Wang Lingfeng's team entered the dangerous area, they unexpectedly encountered a level 1 alien beast. Level 1 alien beast. How could there be a level 1 alien beast here? What a lucky guy. Although everyone thought that level 1 monsters could not change anything, they soon realized that Wang Lingfeng's team actually encountered these rare low-level monsters. What about the 2? What about the 3? They began to doubt whether Wang Lingfeng's team could rely on luck to change the situation. Chapter 10, Through the Drone's Camera. Although Wang Lingfeng only encountered one level 1 alien beast, he could vaguely see several others within 100 meters. Level 1 exotic beasts are rare to begin with, but I didn't expect to see several of them here, and they seem to be from the same nest. These beasts are called forest wild dogs, and they are very common dog-like beasts. Dog-like beasts are usually the most popular type to encounter, because they have a single attack, mainly relying on biting, and their claws are almost useless. Lacking flexibility, their forelimbs can only be used for support, and their attack power is relatively weak, especially when acting alone. They are usually the easiest beasts to defeat. As long as Wang Lingfeng can deal with these strange beasts, he should be able to upgrade smoothly. After all, he has an SSS level talent, and the additional bonus to his energy value is as high as over 80%. Wang Ergu and the others were jealous, but they also knew that it was too late to go and grab the monsters. Even if Wang Lingfeng and his 4 companions had poor combat power, they could quickly kill these enemies. However, everyone decided to observe, thinking that Wang Lingfeng and his 4 companions might not be able to be easily dealt with. After all, they didn't have reconnaissance equipment like drones, so they had no way of knowing how many level 1 alien beasts were hiding nearby. Moreover, Wang Ergu's team began to move towards Wang Lingfeng, ready to seize the opportunity. When Wang Lingfeng and his 4 companions started fighting, everyone was shocked, not because of how well they coordinated or how fast they killed monsters, but because their coordination was so funny. Wang Lingfeng used a shield to block the wild dog beast's attacks and counterattacked with a dagger, but the damage seemed to be very low and he was often beaten back by the wild dog beast. Although he has a shield for protection, his basic defense skills are still weak and the defensive effect is limited. Compared to him, the performance of the 3 girls behind him was even worse. They just stood in the distance and performed auxiliary skills or set traps, with no close combat at all. What are they doing? If they encounter a strange beast, they should go up and chop it, instead of just standing there and wasting time. Some of the students watching complained. They can't even deal with a level 1 canine monster. What should this team do? After fighting for a full 15 minutes, Wang Lingfeng and his 3 friends finally dealt with the level 1 monster. The 3 girls hugged each other to celebrate. This was their first time killing a monster. Although the progress was slow, they were still confident that they could complete the task. If they are all this kind of strange beasts, we can easily upgrade. Hai Tang and others are full of confidence. Although they are unaware of it, their performance has become the laughing stock of teachers and students throughout the school. It took us 15 minutes to kill a level 1 monster. This team is too bad. Even if they are useless without any skills, they shouldn't be so slow. It's just a waste of time. Wang Lingfeng had a really good start. He could play like this. It's so hilarious. In fact, Wang Lingfeng played slowly on purpose. In order to improve his defensive skills, he needs to constantly withstand attacks, and he does not allow his teammates to engage in close combat, otherwise their talents will not be able to be brought into play, especially Wong Teng, who must maintain long-range attacks. Through this battle, Wang Lingfeng's basic defense skills have been upgraded from LV1 to LV5, which is crucial for dealing with powerful monsters in the future. At the same time, Wang Lingfeng's basic offensive skills were upgraded to LV7, and his dog training skills were also constantly improving. Although his 8 little black dogs did not attack, their presence could be regarded as assisting in improving his skills. "Go on, let's go," Wang Lingfeng shouted to his 3 teammates who were in full condition, preparing to move to the next target. Soon, Wang Ergu's team also arrived. They still wanted to steal Wang Lingfeng's monster, but to their surprise, Wang Lingfeng was lucky enough to find a level 1 monster again. "Wang Lingfeng, there's another one, hurry up and kill it." Wong Teng immediately drew her sword, Ning Meng used the thorn magic to bless her, and Lu Shangyun began to set her trap. 15 minutes later, Wang Lingfeng and his 3 companions managed to kill the monster. The main reason was that I was deliberately improving my defense, but my attack power did not increase much. To kill monsters did not shorten as a result. On the contrary, because my defense was improved, the damage I sustained was reduced. However, the reduction in damage did not change the overall speed of the battle. In order to allow the other 3 to gain more energy, I deliberately slowed down my attack speed to give them more opportunities to participate in the kill. This way, they can gain more energy, and I can continue to hone my defensive skills. Why are we watching a few losers kill monsters? Is it interesting? The people in the live broadcast room have begun to lose interest. Although Wang Lingfeng's team was not strong, at least they could survive. Such a slow speed of killing monsters made the audience feel bored. That Wang Ergu is really something. He wanted to rob monsters, but encountered 3 level 5 alien beasts and was almost beaten to death. Some people laughed at Wang Ergu's luck and even secretly compared it with our shitty luck. Although Wang Ergu was unlucky, he was promoted to a higher level this time. In terms of experience, he is far ahead of us. Although they lamented our bad luck, they had already far surpassed us in terms of improvement. I continued to move forward. Obviously, everyone was most concerned about whether I could find the next level 1 beast. Fortunately, I encountered another one. In the drone footage, almost everyone began to wonder about my good luck, and some even envied me. Fuck, this Wang Lingfeng is really lucky, he actually found another level 1 beast. Their exclamations continued to ring out in the live broadcast room. Then, I killed the 4th and 5th beasts and successfully upgraded. Everyone felt that although my team might not be able to complete the mission, it would be no problem for us to survive. As long as we could survive for 3 months, we would be able to return to the safe zone. But I know that being alive does not mean completing the mission, and there are more challenges ahead. Although my teammates with F-level talents have worked hard, for me, the hardest part is over. Below level 10, everyone can only rely on themselves, and no one can help kill monsters. This stage is indeed the key to testing survival ability. I feel the progress of my teammates, especially their joy after each upgrade, because they found confidence in the process. Although their talents are not high, their persistence and hard work warm my heart. I leveled up, I actually reached level 2. Wong Teng hugged each other excitedly, and each of them looked extremely happy, even though they didn't learn any new skills. Go on, I don't know if I can keep being lucky. Ning Meng was a little worried, but she was still full of confidence and looked forward to the next battle. I refused their offer to come forward and fight alongside me, and continued to focus on improving my defensive skills. Although they may feel useless at times, I know that their ranged skills are more effective than melee combat, and I must insist on letting them keep fighting at a distance. It's okay. We have Tsuehua now. She has been upgraded and her attack power has increased. I comforted them and mentioned Wong Teng, Tsuehua to help them build up their confidence. I decided to take a break and continue to recover my strength and blood. When I was about to meditate, Wang Ergu suddenly appeared and he finally caught up with me. You can go level 2 if you want. Who do you think you are? You are just lucky to find a level 1 beast this time. Wang Ergu looked at me with a hostile tone. He and his team encountered many challenges along the way and barely upgraded to level 4. Wang Ergu walked up to me, obviously feeling that he had some advantages. They had gone through several difficult battles and were almost defeated by monsters above level 5, but had never encountered a monster of level 1. I didn't answer him and continued to meditate to recover my energy. In the next few minutes, Wang Ergu and Li Chang kept provoking me, trying to get me to respond. But I ignored them and focused on recovering. I knew they were just trying to play with me, especially since I was level 2 and they saw no threat from me. No one believed that my SSS level talent could bring about any miracles. Everyone thought that I was just lucky to be alive today. Wang Ergu, let's do this. There are 2 roads ahead. We each choose one. You choose first. I stood up and pointed to the 2 roads ahead. My action confused everyone, but they soon understood my intention. This was not just a matter of luck, everything that followed would be decided by Wang Ergu. I choose the path going up. Wang Ergu made the choice without hesitation. Apparently he knew there were more hidden dangers below, and choosing the path going up would be more suitable for them. Looking at our choice, people in the live broadcast room talked about it. Some expected that I would be in danger, while others accused Wang Ergu of being excessive. However, my team and I were already heading down, ready to take on the next challenge. Chapter 12, Haitang frowned and looked at me. Student Lingfeng, are you sure everything is alright down there? The worry in her voice made me smile, but I felt a little annoyed. I don't know, I just want to get rid of that Wang Ergu. I answered casually, looking at them casually. The 3 girls were all stunned. Wang Ergu was watching us from a distance through a drone. The radio reception was very good and he could hear every word we said clearly. What do you mean? Ning Meng asked, tilting her head, obviously confused. I shrugged and emphasized my words, literally, I'm afraid he'll follow us. Who knows if he'll hit on you? You're so cute. I teased. Ning Meng's face immediately turned slightly red, and she was obviously a little embarrassed. I continued, let him choose one way, and we will take the other way, so that we can easily get rid of him and avoid seeing his disgusting face. Everyone then realized that I didn't intend to do anything excessive, I just wanted Wang Ergu to leave. Wang Ergu was obviously very angry and wanted to rush over immediately, but I was not worried because he had already witnessed many embarrassing moments. Calm down, he's doomed down there. Li Chang's voice came from a distance, let's go do the mission first. Although we've upgraded quickly today, we've also consumed a lot of supplies. We should consider going back. Their team still didn't take us seriously, thinking that we would die sooner or later. We are advancing steadily. Although the upgrade is slow, each step is solid. This month, we seem to have become an inconspicuous piece on the chessboard, slowly being forgotten by people. However, I feel relaxed about this forgotten state, and I can do better without being disturbed. A month later, Wang Ergu's team had risen to level 9, but I was still following my own pace, with my points so low that I was almost forgotten. But suddenly, I received a message that made me almost laugh. Wong Teng sent a message to Wang Ergu, asking him, when can you complete the task? Wang Ergu was stunned and couldn't believe it. What? Wang Lingfeng is not dead yet. Wang Lingfeng is not dead. Wang Teng's tone was full of disbelief. Wang Ergu immediately checked our status and saw our points, 531 points, last in the list. Although we were slow to upgrade, at least we were alive, which made Wang Ergu both surprised and angry. Wong Teng even told him that he would definitely send me off in the next month. I sneered in my heart. These people only focused on my shortcomings and didn't see my strengths at all. After Wang Ergu checked our status, his face was gloomy. He probably wouldn't have thought that the team that seemed almost impossible to survive a month ago could actually hold on until now. That day, my teammates and I were on a mission in the wild. We sat on the ground back to back, surrounded by the corpses of 5 long night wolves. Ning Meng was still panting, obviously frightened. I was really scared just now. I didn't expect the mission would be a wolf pack. I almost died here. Lu Shangyun held her chest, her eyes still filled with fear. 5 level 8 monsters rushed towards us at the same time. This is really the most dangerous time we have ever encountered. Ning Meng sighed. Fortunately, I learned the rejuvenation technique, otherwise we really couldn't hold on. Lu Shangyun smiled. You are popular now. The rejuvenation technique can help Ling Feng recover. Many people must want to team up with you. Haitang suddenly looked at me and whispered, Lingfeng, why don't you speak? Are you injured? I couldn't help but roll my eyes in my mind, thinking, can't you see that I'm meditating to recover? It's a waste of energy to talk to you. But I just shook my head slightly to indicate that it was okay. Our performance in the past few days has been steadily improving. Although I made rapid progress relying on the SSS level bonus, Ning Meng mastered the rejuvenation technique at level 7, which allowed us to maintain stability in multiple battles. The pressure of the team mainly fell on me. As the captain, I had to bear most of the responsibility. That day, we encountered 5 level 8 long night wolves again. This combination made me and my teammates feel very stressed. Ning Meng's rejuvenation technique, Lu Shangyun and Haitang's cooperation, although powerful enough, still can't eliminate our fear. I know that if we fail, the consequences will be serious. I immediately exerted my full strength to lure them into the trap I had set. With each counterattack, I could clearly feel my progress. This battle was not just a simple victory, it allowed me to learn a new skill, swordsmanship. Sword wielding. I whispered the name of the skill, a powerful force surging in my body, as if all the accumulated energy burst out at this moment. After a tough battle, we finally killed 5 long night wolves. Standing beside their bodies, the 3 women did not move for a moment, as if they had not yet recovered from the tension on the brink of life and death. I couldn't help but smile and look at their expressions. This was not only a victory, but also a sign of my growth. What surprised me the most was the skill I learned in this battle, sword control. This skill exceeded my expectations and even made me feel extremely excited. Chapter 13, I suddenly heard Lu Shangyun's voice, "Wow, I have mastered the skills." I was stunned for a moment, turned my head to look at her, and couldn't help but feel relieved. At that moment, my heart was complicated. Because I am also learning a skill, the art of controlling the sword. But I dare not say this, after all, I don't know where this skill came from. How can I possibly learn other people's skills? I muttered to myself. Could it be that my super insight talent allowed me to learn any skill? Just by watching others use it? If that's the case, then it's too powerful. But I soon realized the limitations of the Sky Eye. It can only predict known things, and some variables are unforeseeable. Just like when I choose a profession, Sky Eye can tell me the general route, but not the details. So, Sky Eye did not help me understand the source of this skill. I soon realized that my talent of super comprehension was that I could understand a skill just by watching others use it, without having to practice it myself. As long as I can see it, whether it's live, video or book records, I can learn it. Let's go, keep killing monsters. Try out my new skills. I stood up and prepared to continue looking for strange beasts to practice. However, Haitang suddenly whispered, "Shangyun has mastered a skill, why is he so excited? Does he like Shangyun?" She looked at me with an unknown emotion on her face. "Haitang, what are you talking about? How could Wang Lingfeng like me?" Lu Shangyun blushed, obviously a little shy. "Are you still joking? Hurry up and follow me. What if Ling Feng pulls a few more strange beasts?" Ning Meng was a little nervous and worried about my safety, so she followed me immediately. I found a level 7 monster and immediately went into battle. My fighting style was revealed. I took every hit from the monster, except for the vital parts, and I didn't even bother to use a shield. In my own words, this is crushing with strength. Magic trap. Lu Shangyun set up a magic trap on the ground. Once the strange beast entered, it would cause an explosion. This skill was something she had just learned, and it greatly improved her combat effectiveness. I was not surprised by this skill, because the Sky Eye had long told me that if Lu Shangyun wanted to improve, she had to learn magic traps. This skill is not only a magic attack, but also can add magic effects to physical objects. Therefore, she needs more research to integrate trap knowledge. Watching her excitedly use the magic trap, I couldn't help but feel grateful. She had begun to understand the significance of my asking her to study the trap book. She may have some feelings slowly forming in her heart, but it is not much. Shangyun is amazing. Ning Meng praised loudly, and Lu Shangyun felt a little flattered after hearing it. Seeing her reaction, I couldn't help but think in my heart that maybe I would be able to learn this skill in the future. Then, a group of strange beasts would explode under my feet. The scene would be spectacular. At the same time, my sword controlling skills continued to improve. Whenever I saw others use skills, my proficiency in sword controlling skills continued to increase. This makes me feel how lucky I am. Others need to accumulate little by little to practice their skills, but I can improve quickly. Swordsmanship proficiency plus 100, swordsmanship level increased. Whenever I see this message, I get excited. My skill proficiency is so high that I'm afraid others will get angry if they know about it. In order to avoid being exposed, I decided to hide this ability temporarily. After all, the talent of super perception is too powerful to let others know. My current role is the MT who fights monsters, so I don't need too much attention. After killing the monsters, we gathered around the fire to grill. Paw Patrol, come and eat some meat. I threw hundreds of pounds of monster meat aside, and the 8 black dogs immediately came over to eat. They won't eat anything else except in an emergency. My dog training skill has reached level 300, which is my fastest progress skill because it is simple and easy to level up. I feel very proud of training these dogs. After all, their fighting power is very strong. Swordsmanship LV 13, Basic Defense LV 103, Basic Offense LV 110. My skill list is constantly updated, but the most headache-inducing thing is the upgrade of Basic Meditation. The meditation skill upgrades extremely slowly, and although I have reached level 39, it is still not enough for me. Despite this, my mental strength has become extremely strong. After all, sword control consumes a lot of mental strength, and I must improve my mental strength to cope with more intense battles. However, as an unprofessional, my strong mental power is not of much use. In order to avoid being discovered by the 3 women, I deliberately left them and came to a remote valley. I wanted to practice swordplay alone and improve my abilities. But who would have thought that in this isolated valley, they would encounter a transaction and almost fall into a desperate situation. I was concentrating on using the sword-wielding technique. Suddenly a figure fell from the sky, and with a bang, the ground was cracked. I looked up and saw a girl in white clothes and white hair standing in the moonlight. There was a furry white tail behind her. Orc. I felt nervous and thought to myself that something was wrong. Chapter 14, Orcs. This name comes from the genetic technology of the United States. It combines the genes of exotic beasts and humans to create a half-human, half-beast existence. Their origin is not local alienation, but invaders from different time and space. Although the United States had discontinued this technology due to the out-of-control of its beast transformation, Japan and South Korea continued to use it. They not only transformed themselves into orcs, but even worshipped monsters from different time and space and became guides. I hid in the dark, observing the half-orc girl in front of me, wondering who she was colluding with. In order not to be discovered, I deliberately let the dog patrol outside and hid myself tightly. Although I did not learn stealth skills, Taoist methods allowed me to blend myself into the world and avoid being detected. Soon after, Wong Teng's mother appeared in front of me. She whispered to the orc girl, and I used the translation function of the bracelet to hear their conversation clearly. It turned out that Wong Teng's mother was a Japanese who had been lurking in China for many years and had already had deep ties with Japan. I felt disgusted. Wong Teng was actually a Japanese bastard. All this explained why he was so annoying. Their conversation quickly turned to more sensitive topics. Wong Teng's mother mentioned a dragon blood crystal core, which is my family's heirloom. Frost Dragon died outside the city, and his remains attracted the attention of the Japanese. The ancestor of the Wong family participated in the killing of Frost Dragon and left behind a precious dragon blood crystal core. The Japanese research team only recently discovered its value. After the two exchanged items, Wong Teng's mother handed a box to the half-orc girl, and the girl also handed her a box. Through my third eye, I saw the secret in the box, a colorless and odorless poison, which was the new chronic poison from the Japanese laboratory. Her plan was obviously to poison the Wong family, let Wong Teng inherit the family business, and control everything behind the scenes. I decided not to intervene in this conspiracy. After all, the life and death of the Wong family had nothing to do with me. But the other box made me alert. It was the key item for Japan to make orcs. If Japan succeeded, it might create a powerful orc army in 10 years. Time is no longer important to me. I may not be here in 10 years. The most important thing right now is to practice swordsmanship. Their negotiations have nothing to do with me. At most, I can expose the conspiracy of Wong Teng's mother, but it may be too late by then. By the way, I have something good for you. Your son may need it. The half-orc girl suddenly took out a crystal ornament and handed it to me. I asked in confusion, "Is this the key to the secret realm?" She smiled and nodded, telling me that this was the key to the secret realm dozens of kilometers away from here, with a level of 10 to 20, and she was giving it to me as a favor. As soon as she left, Wong Teng's mother also left quietly. I knew they were still nearby, so I continued to meditate and blend in with the surrounding environment. After a while, I confirmed that they had gone far away, so I began to perform the sword controlling technique. Although there were no enemies, I continued to practice and improve my swordsmanship. Suddenly, an idea came to me. I could use the small sword to perform sword control, throwing the sword and changing its trajectory, so as to avoid attracting other people's attention. Just as I was enjoying the swordplay, a group of people suddenly appeared and surrounded me. My heart tightened. Could it be that I was discovered by those two women? Judging from their strength, I was no match for them. But they were not Wong Teng's mother and the orc girl, but Wong Ergu and his 3 friends. It turned out that they came here on purpose to see if I was nearby. I felt a little regretful. I should not have come out so early. I had not yet had enough fun with the sword. Now that I met Wong Ergu, things became complicated. It's very lucky. No, it's unfortunate for you. You are going to die soon. Wong Ergu walked towards me with a sneer and took out his weapon. Let me see, you are still at level 8. Huh, too weak. They showed their weapons without hesitation, and I knew that this battle was unavoidable. Chapter 15, Wang Lingfeng looked coldly at the 4 enemies who were drawing their swords. They did not surround him, but simply drew their swords. He could understand this, because in the eyes of the other party, he was just a level 8 non-professional player and was completely at a disadvantage. Do you think I will run away? He sneered in his heart. Although he did not have strong professional skills, it did not mean that he had no way to deal with it. The enemy misjudged his strength, thinking that he only relied on basic skills and that the bonuses from these skills were insignificant. Before Wang Lingfeng finished speaking, he raised his shield and challenged him. If you are a man, challenge me. If not, forget it. Across from him, Wang Ergu chuckled and walked over. You, a level 8 non-professional, dare to challenge me in a one-on-one duel. He raised his fireball spell, and the flames suddenly burst out, heading straight for Wang Lingfeng. Boom! The fireball exploded, and Wang Lingfeng was blown away and fell heavily to the ground. Wang Ergu smiled triumphantly and prepared to step forward to step on Wang Lingfeng. I said, you are just a waste. However, he did not realize that Wang Lingfeng was not really injured. The fireball was just an illusion, and he deliberately pretended to be blown away to attract the enemy's attention. Wang Ergu secretly used the amplifying crystal to increase the power of the fireball, 4 times the normal attack. Wang Lingfeng's original battle plan also began to take effect at this time. Just as Wang Ergu was about to step on him, Wang Lingfeng suddenly launched a counterattack, and with a flash of sword light, he accurately stabbed Wang Ergu's lower body. Wang Ergu screamed in shock and didn't react at all. Impossible, I won't die, save me. Wang Ergu's shouts echoed in the air, but unfortunately, his call for help was meaningless. The potion could not heal the fatal injury, and his companions were too late to rescue him. At this time, Wang Lingfeng's dogs also quietly appeared. Although their combat effectiveness was limited, they were enough to distract the enemy. Although Li Chang and others were delayed, they quickly reacted and began to fight back. Wang Lingfeng had no intention of letting the dogs sacrifice themselves. He quickly began to use his sword controlling skills, and with the help of the dog's restraint, he accurately stabbed a flying sword into the archer's heart. The archer fell to the ground and died before he could even react. Li Chang and another team member were stunned and did not expect that it was Wang Lingfeng who did it. Who is it? Li Chang exclaimed, his eyes searching around, but he saw nothing. Wang Lingfeng swung his flying sword again, and the sword energy attacked Li Chang like thunder, and finally defeated him. While the last enemy was still looking for the mastermind, Wang Lingfeng had quietly retracted his flying sword and knocked him down. Clean up the battlefield. Wang Lingfeng ordered coldly, and began to loot the enemy's belongings. The dogs also continued to clean up on the side. Wang Lingfeng didn't care about the death of these enemies and left a sentence, I'm responsible for killing them, not burying them. Soon, these 4 corpses will be devoured by the strange beasts nearby. A few minutes later, Wang Lingfeng and his dogs left the scene. When they reached an open space, his classmates suddenly appeared. Lingfeng, where did you go just now? I went to the toilet. Why do you men take so long to go to the toilet? You just squat in the toilet and won't come out. But you are still the best. You can squat for so long in the wild. Wang Lingfeng smiled helplessly, thinking to himself that although this battle was dangerous, it was a real victory. Chapter 16, Outpost Number 22, Operations Command Room, the sentry captain drank freshly brewed tea while staring at the team data displayed on the screen. He noticed that one of the original 8 teams had gone offline. Why are the newcomers so weak this time? Another team member died. The captain said to himself. Yes, 3 of the 8 teams died. The most interesting thing is that the weakest team is still alive. The one with the most difficult mission is still alive outside, although it is slow to upgrade. Is their name Wong Lingfeng team? The captain nodded. I am quite concerned about them. After all, there are not many teams left. It's hard not to care about them. Wong Lingfeng's team, although everyone thought they would die outside or choose to avoid fighting in the early days, they not only survived, but also continued to work hard to kill monsters and accumulate points. Captain, the 8th team is back and the mission is accomplished. The subordinate reported. What? The captain was stunned. So, they are at least level 8. That's great. Everything is difficult at the beginning. Give them some simple tasks and let them survive. The captain secretly sighed. Wong Lingfeng's team completed the task, which meant that they had reached at least level 8, and at worst level 10. After all, they had been training in the wild for a month, and it was not easy to survive. There are 2 level 8s and 2 level 7s among them. They are in pretty good shape and can maintain this condition without any supplies. The subordinate reported. Where are they? Do they need to rest for a few days? No, they said they don't have time. They need to continue leveling up and completing tasks. It seems they want to get a good grade. The captain was stunned. Hearing this, he was a little confused. What are they thinking? Surviving is already good enough, what good results are there? He didn't pay much attention to the news, but his subordinate continued. Wong Lingfeng didn't bring any emergency medicines or detection equipment except for some medicines this time. This kid, does he rely entirely on luck? The captain suddenly remembered some comments on the internet, saying that Wong Lingfeng relied entirely on luck. If he was lucky, he could pass all the levels, but if he was unlucky, he would be doomed. Maybe. Also, Wong Lingfeng customized 8 dog backpacks. These dogs can all serve as backpacks. What a weird setting. The subordinate added, dog training has so many uses. Not only can it be used for combat, but it can also be used as a backpack. He just relies on luck. The captain shook his head. At this time, at the 48th outpost on the other side, Wong Teng and Lu Ruyan were also paying attention to Wong Lingfeng. They didn't take the initiative to pay attention, but only knew about it when they heard others mention it. This piece of trash is still alive and has completed the first mission, but Wang Ergu is dead. Wong Teng was a little depressed. When Lu Ruyan heard Wong Teng's words, she said coldly, we are already from 2 different worlds, there is no need to mention him anymore. She is now level 13, and Wong Teng has just reached level 13. The gap between the 2 of them was getting bigger and bigger. Lu Ruyan no longer wanted to team up with Wong Teng. After all, they could no longer team up after reaching level 10, and Wong Teng's level could not catch up with hers. But what good news did your mother tell you? Lu Ruyan turned around and asked. A gleam of light flashed in Wong Teng's eyes. My mother got a secret realm key, which is a secret realm of level 10 to 20. In this way, I can catch up with you. He had planned to go with Lu Ruyan, but if she went, his upgrade progress would be slowed down. Therefore, Wong Teng decided to go alone, taking several of his mother's subordinates with him. As long as I can improve my level in the secret realm, after the wild survival is over, I will definitely make a big splash and surprise those who look down on me. Wong Teng thought silently in his heart full of confidence and ambition. Wong Teng, what are you thinking about? Lu Ruyan asked coldly. Wong Teng suddenly came back to his senses and smiled awkwardly. Nothing, I was just thinking about Wong Lingfeng. Lu Ruyan glanced at him and said coldly, don't worry, Wong Lingfeng's speed and ability are simply not comparable to yours. He won't even be qualified to participate in the next college entrance examination. Several people began to discuss Wong Lingfeng's future. This guy Wong Lingfeng is probably only level 15 at most, said one person. No, at their speed, they can only reach level 13 at most, another person retorted. If he survives to the end, can he take the college entrance examination? Someone asked. The college entrance examination is a real test of strength. He doesn't even have the most basic strength, so it's impossible for him to participate in the competition. But, will there be a miracle? Another person asked cautiously. Everyone was silent for a while and stopped talking. Chapter 17, more than a month has passed, and only half a month is left. At this time, everyone is counting the points and casualties. This time, a total of 8,000 senior high school students from Linhai City participated in the training. In addition to Linhai Middle School, other high schools also participated. However, more than 2,000 people have lost their lives in this experience, and this brutal elimination round is ongoing. Generally speaking, students who have worked hard for 12 years can usually survive as long as they don't make big mistakes. But some people are too comfortable and live too comfortably, unable to adapt to this dangerous environment. In the end, they not only waste resources, but may also drag down others and even lead to the death of the entire team. In Chinese history, several cities perished for similar reasons, becoming a paradise for exotic beasts and even a stronghold for the orcs from Japan. You see, the last one is still Wong Lingfeng's team. Their levels have just been updated, and the lowest one is still at level 11. Someone said, it seems that we overestimated the level 13 we said before. Now they are 1 month behind the median, and the lowest level of other F-level players is 13. Everyone looked at the results of Wong Lingfeng's team. They had the lowest points and the lowest level, but their upgrade speed was shockingly slow. Look at Lu Ruyan, she's already level 17. The gap has dropped by 6 levels in just 2 months. The gap will only get bigger in the future, one person commented. You're talking as if Lu Ruyan is very powerful. She's not even in the top 10 right now. Another person retorted, the strongest is still Du Gufeng from Donghai Middle School, an S-level assassin who is already level 18 and will reach level 19 in half a month. What a pity. It would be great if we could break through level 20. The highest record is reaching level 20 in 3 months. Another person sighed. Even though it's just a 1-level difference, F-level takes 3 months, S-level takes more than a month, and only SSS level is possible. Someone concluded, she can't do it. Wong Lingfeng was almost forgotten by everyone. After all, he was not the focus of everyone's attention unless there was some topic that could attract attention. But now, his upgrade speed was slow and there were very few topics. Another 7 days have passed, and there are only 7 more days left. Have you noticed that Wong Lingfeng's team's points have hardly changed in these days? Have they given up completely and are ready to wait for the training to end? Someone began to discuss. I took a screenshot 7 days ago. Their score was 1661. Now it has only increased by 24 points to 1685. They only killed a few beasts in 7 days. They probably gave up. Anyway, they completed the mission, so they should think they were qualified enough. Someone sneered, in the future, they will slowly upgrade nearby and live their own lives. Wong Lingfeng once again became the target of everyone's criticism, and the words were full of disdain and sarcasm towards him. 3 more days passed, leaving less than 5 days. At this time, many people had already returned to the outpost, especially those who had no hope of upgrading and had chosen to lie down. Everyone thought that Wong Lingfeng's team should have returned earlier, after all, they had given up long ago. However, the situation was unexpected. Wong Lingfeng and his 4 companions did not return. Outpost number 22, Captain, the 7th team is back. The subordinate reported. You go and take good care of them. It's not easy for these children. The captain nodded and continued to work. The other teams came back one after another. Except for the 3 teams that died, the rest of the teams returned safely. But what confused the captain the most was that the 8th team, Wong Lingfeng's team, had not returned yet. Why hasn't the 8th team returned yet? The captain said to himself. The captain knew that the newcomers would rest for 3 days after completing their mission, and they could wait for the last day at the outpost to finish. If the mission was completed, they should return early. I thought the 8th team would be the first to come back, but they are the last. Is there any point for them to stay outside? The captain shook his head and continued to work. At this time, everyone generally speculated that Wong Lingfeng's team had given up. Since their points had not increased much, they might just survive to the end. They currently have less than 1,700 points, so it's impossible for them to participate in the next round of college entrance examinations. Someone laughed. According to last year's elimination line, 3,000 points, Wong Lingfeng doesn't even have that. At the same time, what was Wong Lingfeng doing? He and other members of the team were being besieged by a group of ant monsters. The sheer number of these ants is enough to make anyone's scalp tingle, but Wong Lingfeng and his teammates remained calm and cooperated well. Huanfu Haitang attacked with a sword, Ning Meng used the thorn technique and rejuvenation technique, Lu Shangyun set a trap, and Wang Lingfeng used a shield to withstand the attack. Student Lingfeng, it's been 3 days. Are we still here killing these ants? Although there are many of them, their levels are low and the points have hardly increased. Huanfu Haitang asked. Yes, we have been killing for 20 days. Should we leave? Lu Shangyun also raised the question. Ning Meng said, but the skills are upgraded very quickly and there is not much danger, so why not continue? Wang Lingfeng nodded, just keep on brushing for a while, I'll take you off later. He raised the corner of his mouth slightly and continued to brush his skills. Basic defense proficiency increased by 100. Basic swordsmanship proficiency increased by 100. Swordsmanship proficiency increased by 100. Prompts about improving various skill proficiency kept appearing on the screen. Wang Lingfeng looked at these messages and felt full of satisfaction. It was great. He knew that his persistence would eventually bring him huge rewards. This ant nest might be the key to his breakthrough. Chapter 19, Basic Defense Skills level is upgraded, currently at level 500, triggering Super Comprehension talent, comprehending new skills, basic body refining skills. Just when I was about to finish this skill brushing, the moment when the basic defense technique finally broke through to level 500, suddenly, a new skill appeared in my mind, basic body refining technique. This skill can not only defend against damage and reduce damage, but also convert damage into strength to enhance the body. This surprised me a little, but it also makes sense. I have read fairy tales and learned about how Taoist practitioners use bodybuilding techniques to improve their bodies. Unexpectedly, I also have this ability. Thinking of this, I was a little excited, but I also secretly wondered whether I had subconsciously longed for this skill before, and only then did I truly realize it at some point. It seems that imagination is indeed an important condition for acquiring skills. At this moment, I had another bold guess in my mind, since body refining techniques can help me transform damage into strength, can I restore my vitality at the same time when I am injured? After all, the prerequisite for body refining is a strong recovery ability, otherwise how can one continue to refine the body? But I quickly checked the description of the new skill and found that it didn't have any effect on recovery. Never mind, I still have Ning Meng's rejuvenation, which can solve this problem. At most, I can cast rejuvenation on myself and continue fighting. During this period of time, I not only learned Ning Meng's rejuvenation technique and thorn technique, but also learned Lu Shangyun's magic trap. Every time they use these skills, I can use them to improve my skill proficiency, which is really cool. What's even more exciting is that there are 2 types of new skills, one is a completely new skill, and the other is a fusion of and replacement of the original skills. The latter will inherit the effect of the original skill, and the new skill will start from level 1. My current basic body refining technique inherits the defensive effect of the basic defense technique. I remember that the basic swordsmanship I learned before was also like this, replacing the original basic offensive technique and retaining the offensive bonus. Bit through my own efforts over the past 10 days, not something I learned from others. The strange thing is that I have been using a shield, but I have not mastered the art of shielding. Instead, I have mastered the art of body refining. Now that I have the art of body refining, do I still need a shield? In theory, physical training requires more injuries to be effective, but I still think the shield is very important. After all, there is a bottom line to being injured, and that is to stay alive. Let's go and flood the ant nest, I said to my teammates. Although I really wanted to try out the basic bodybuilding techniques I had just learned, the urgency of the matter made me decide to deal with the crisis at hand first. Ling Feng, are you sure that we can cause a flood if we blow up this place? Huangfu Haitang was a little skeptical. Of course we can, I replied. Are you sure? We only used a small amount of explosives, will it really work? Ning Meng was also a little worried. Do I have to tell you that I know feng shui? I responded with a smile, but I had silently made all the preparations in my heart. The 4 of us stood on a mountain. The terrain seemed to have nothing to do with the reservoir above. Logically, explosives would not have much effect here. However, it turned out that my plan was not groundless. When the explosion sounded, the mountain didn't seem to react much, but the subsequent changes were surprising. Water began to gush out from the gap, intermittently at first, then more and more smoothly, until the water gushed out violently like a yellow dragon emerging from the sea, with great momentum. I have already made sufficient preparations for this moment. In the past 20 days, I have quietly changed the terrain here and laid magic traps. These traps not only speed up the water flow, but some can also release sharp magical energy, like high-speed flying blades. They will impact the strange beasts below, especially the ants in the ant nest. The ant nest was really flooded. How did he do it? Ning Meng asked with some confusion. The three girls exchanged glances, obviously thinking about this question. But just as they were about to say something, I had already opened my mouth. Let's go and kill the ants. Some powerful ants may not be killed, but they are definitely dying, and we just need to finish them off. Huanfu Haitang and Lu Shangyun's eyes lit up, and they were obviously very happy about this opportunity. After all, these ants represented energy and points. With so many ants, they might be able to gain a lot. However, they didn't know that they would get more than just points for finishing off the enemy. Chapter 19, Cheating. This is definitely cheating. The teachers and students of Linhai Middle School were in an uproar at this time. They never thought that Wang Lingfeng's points would skyrocket in such a short time. Just now they were still excited about the outstanding performance of Wong Teng and Lu Ruyan, but everything changed so quickly that it was almost difficult for them to accept. Just half an hour ago, the school launched a campus group live broadcast. School leaders and some outstanding teachers sat in the conference room and shared the results with everyone through the live broadcast, especially commending the students with outstanding performance. At this time, their attention was focused on the team of Wong Teng and Lu Ruyan. The performance of the two was undoubtedly the most eye-catching, especially in terms of task completion and ranking, which were almost unmatched. Look, Wang Lingfeng hasn't come back yet. How can we be sure of his results? Lan Weiyan questioned. As Wang Lingfeng's good brother, he was obviously speaking for Wang Lingfeng, although everyone knew that such remarks would only lead to more ridicule. Wang Lingfeng has less than 1,700 points, which is more than 2,000 points behind the second-to-last team. Do you think he can catch up on the last day? The teacher sneered. Maybe a miracle will happen. Lan Weiyan did not give up. Miracle? If this really happens, I will run naked on the playground. Du Zidong responded with a big laugh, obviously making fun of Wang Lingfeng. It's impossible to add 200 points in one day. But then, things took an unbelievable turn. Wang Lingfeng's points began to rise wildly. In just 1 minute, his points increased by more than 600 points, and this growth rate continued for several minutes. This is impossible. This is cheating. Some people began to question, and the sound of the bracelet malfunctioning became louder and louder. However, Wang Lingfeng's points continued to soar. In just 10 minutes, his points increased by more than 600 points. Afterwards, the growth rate slowed down, but continued to rise, apparently killing high-level monsters. This also included a leap of 100 points, which seemed to have killed a boss-level monster. This is absolutely impossible. Even 4 SSS grade masters combined can't do it. The teachers of Linhai Middle School spoke out one after another, expressing their incomprehension. It must be cheating. It must be thoroughly investigated. Angry voices spread inside and outside the campus. Wang Lingfeng's score finally settled at 3,690 points. This amazing result almost refreshed everyone's cognition. Linhai Middle School's reputation instantly became a mess, and netizens' anger did not stop. This Wang Lingfeng is so disgusting. He is afraid of death and tries to be clever. People like him should be exiled to the wild. Angry voices almost became the mainstream. At the same time, Wong Teng and Lu Ruyan were also sneering, especially Lu Ruyan. She was glad that she had broken off her relationship with Wang Lingfeng, otherwise she would be in big trouble now. However, while the outside world was in an uproar, Wang Lingfeng and his team were sitting calmly near the ant nest, back to back, relying on each other. Around them were corpses and body parts scattered all over the ground after the battle. The 4 of them looked exhausted, especially Wang Lingfeng, whose combat uniform was so tattered that it was almost unwearable. Enough points. Lu Shangyun laughed excitedly. Obviously, she couldn't believe her eyes. I just upgraded. How strange. Didn't they say that this kind of non-professional skill can't get points? Flooding the ant nest, they did not expect to gain points and energy points. Lu Shangyun's doubts were also the doubts in everyone's mind. Wang Lingfeng did not answer immediately. His eyes stayed on his skill bar. Suddenly, a new skill appeared in his skill list, Chi Men Shajin LV1. Chi Men Sha Zhen, a large-scale chain trap that takes advantage of the right time, right place, and right people. It has many variations, and its power and effect vary with changing conditions. What is this? Wang Lingfeng was puzzled. It seemed that he had suddenly realized this skill after drowning the ants. Could it be that he had acquired this skill the first time he used such a large-scale chain trap? This luck is just too good. Wang Lingfeng couldn't help but wonder if he should buy a lottery ticket. His luck is just too good. He turned to look at his teammates and said with a smile, "It seems that we are lucky. The next task will be more challenging." Chapter 20, Lingfeng, why are you in a daze? Ning Meng waved her hands in front of Wang Lingfeng, trying to confirm if anything had happened to him. What? Wang Lingfeng finally came back to his senses, obviously not having heard the question. Ning Meng repeated Lu Shangyun's words. You're talking about that? I don't know either. Wang Lingfeng replied calmly. The three girls were stunned, but Ning Meng didn't believe it. You must know something. What can I know? I'm also confused as to why there are points and why I was able to level up. Wang Lingfeng pretended to be surprised, and then said excitedly, Wow, incredible, I actually leveled up twice, 14th level. What about you? He asked with a smile. Ning Meng responded, I also upgraded 2 levels. My energy value was 70% at level 11 before, and now it is 6% at level 13. Although Hai Tang and Lu Shangyun felt that Wang Lingfeng was trying to change the subject, they continued, we are also level 13. The energy values dropped by ants and male ants are very high, especially the queen ant, which gave us more than 20% of the energy. Very good, let's pack up and go back. Wang Lingfeng commanded, Paw Patrol, go collect all the useful things. The dogs acted immediately. After training, they knew which things were useful and which were useless. Whenever there were new items, the dogs would bring them back for Wang Lingfeng to judge. With the help of the dogs, cleaning the battlefield became fast, and the materials were packed in the dogs' backpacks for easy transportation. Once full, the dogs would deliver the supplies to the designated location according to Wang Lingfeng's instructions. The 3 girls of Hai Tang were envious. They also wanted to train the dog, but it was obviously impossible. Now if anyone dared to say that dog training was useless, they would immediately refute it. Another energy crystal fell, this is a D-level one. Hai Tang found a D-level energy crystal next to the queen ant's body. We are so lucky on this journey. We picked up a lot of good things. It is extremely rare to get a D-level energy crystal from a boss-level monster. Usually, boss will drop E-level crystals at most, and elite-level monsters will drop F-level crystals, and the drop rate is very low. But this time, they have already picked up more than 20 F-grade pieces, 7 E-grade pieces, and a D-grade piece. D-grade energy crystals are worth at least 200,000. Haitang's word surprised everyone. Energy crystals have 2 uses, to upgrade weapons and armor, or to be absorbed to increase energy values. Level F can increase the energy value of monsters by 5 to 10 levels, level E can increase it by 15 to 20 levels, and level D can increase it by 25 to 30 levels. However, Wang Lingfeng and his 3 companions did not intend to use them to increase their energy, but to sell them for money. Let's go back and divide the spoils. Wang Lingfeng's proposal excited the 3 girls. They no longer entangled in those complicated issues. Who doesn't have secrets? Sometimes, there may not be any special secrets, but others really don't know. They returned to the base smoothly and stored all the supplies. When the people at the base asked about it, they quietly went out again. After several trips back and forth, they finally completed the process. The people at the outpost began to notice that they had set up a warehouse nearby. Although everyone didn't believe it at first, they soon saw Wang Lingfeng's dogs busy carrying supplies and realized that these items were transported back by the dogs. No one was dwelling on this issue anymore. Wang Lingfeng's team had already completed the mission and delivered the supplies. The captain smiled with satisfaction when he saw the supplies they brought back. Although these materials were not precious items, in this era, ordinary materials were also important, especially those that were key to survival. Those things, although not valuable, are very important to us. The captain began to have a new idea in his mind. In the future, he would build some unmanned warehouses at regular intervals to store supplies, and collect them during patrols. This way he could accumulate supplies and ensure that everyone had enough resources. However, Wang Lingfeng's frequent return of supplies still made the captain suspicious. He knew that this could not be a simple transportation of supplies. It was obviously impossible for Wang Lingfeng and the other three to gain points and energy points by just this. Teammate, did you cheat? The captain asked seriously, with disbelief in his eyes. Wang Lingfeng smiled and shook his head. No, we all got the points by killing monsters. Impossible. You must be cheating. Although the captain had his doubts, the others around him, including the team from Linhai Middle School, did not believe it. Especially in the school group, everyone was discussing the cheating issue of Wang Lingfeng and his four companions. Cheating? Do you have any evidence? Wang Lingfeng responded calmly, can't we doubt without evidence? Can you prove that you didn't cheat? I also suspect that your mother is a traitor, your father is a running dog, and your grandfather is a traitor. Can you prove it? Wang Lingfeng teased with a flash in his eyes. He smiled, because through Sky Eye, he found that the classmates' parents happened to be in a key department, and perhaps he could take this opportunity to search for useful evidence. They should be grateful that I have such a good son. Wang Lingfeng thought to himself. Chapter 21, Do you dare to let me go to your house and broadcast live? I will definitely find evidence. I deliberately used provocative words to anger the other party, and as expected, he agreed. Okay, let's go to my house as soon as we get back to the city. He agreed readily, but I had already started thinking in my mind that I must hurry, otherwise my parents would be back soon. Why are you talking about this? Didn't you say Wang Lingfeng cheated? The captain's voice interrupted our conversation. He obviously wanted to quell some rumors. After all, this matter had nothing to do with him. I thought to myself, it doesn't matter whether I cheated or not, what matters is that my score has now reached 37-38. After completing the task, my score has increased a lot. Next, my three teammates and I went back to our rooms to take a shower, and then gathered in the lobby to eat and discuss the issue of dividing the spoils. The distribution of materials is very simple. We sell the ordinary materials and divide the remaining resources that are useful to us equally. Although we were all poor and I even needed to raise 1,000,000 yuan for my mother's medical expenses, we decided to sell those resources that might be important in the future, especially the energy crystals. These crystals can not only be upgraded, but also used to forge weapons. Wang Lingfeng, what do you want these strange materials for? Hai Tang asked, she seemed confused by the materials I collected. It's cheap. These materials are not valuable when sold, but they become valuable after processing. I explained casually. In fact, I collected these materials for future alchemy. What if I can comprehend it? If not, I can at least master alchemy, or even potion synthesis. I feel like you're just trying to fool us. Hai Tang and Lu Shangyun didn't quite believe what I said, but Ning Meng asked me if I could take her along, since we could make money together and she was willing to help. Whatever you think. I didn't care about their doubts. After all, the resources had been allocated, so it didn't matter what we did. We quickly dealt with all the supplies and handed the rare energy crystals to the captain. After all, he had the ability to handle these things, and it could also be kept confidential. The captain looked at these supplies and was obviously surprised. Our team, which was originally the worst, actually gained so much. The captain helped us deal with it quickly and gave me a contact number, saying that I could continue to come to this outpost in the future. I knew in my heart that the captain was looking at my luck and the potential of this team. He also told me his name, Nye Feng. This surprised me a little, because before that we only knew that he was the captain, and didn't even know his name. In the early hours of the morning, the trial ended, the points were counted, and the elimination score would be announced soon. The elimination line for Linhai City was set at 3,738 points, which just matched my score. Ling Feng, we're in. Just right, not a point more or less. My team's points were just enough to participate in the next trial, and everyone was extremely excited. The news quickly spread throughout Linhai Middle School and Outpost number 22. Many people were shocked and wondered if it was a coincidence. Why are you so happy? You got your grades by cheating. You will be checked when you go back. How Dur's words reminded everyone that although Wang Lingfeng's score was just enough to qualify, he was still a focus of suspicion. Sure enough, the message came, Wang Lingfeng, Huangfu Haitang, Ning Meng, and Lu Shangyun, please come to the City Lord's mansion at 2 p.m. The City Lord will personally lead the team to check your results. This surprised everyone. The city lord personally checked. Obviously, this matter was not simple and had attracted the attention of the upper echelons. On the return bus, Haitang suddenly asked, Lingfeng, we are going to meet the city lord, aren't you nervous? I closed my eyes and replied calmly, it's just a meeting with the city lord. Why should I be so nervous? I heard that the city lord of our Linhai city is a great beauty. The city lord also has a beautiful daughter who is a senior high school student like us. Why? Are you interested in the city lord's daughter? Lu Shangyun turned back from the front seat and teased me. Of course. I responded without hesitation. Everyone was stunned. They didn't expect me to be so direct. Although if this word got to the ears of the city lord, I'm afraid all our achievements would be unimportant. I smiled and continued, her skills are very good. Haitang and Lu Shangyun looked at each other, obviously confused by what I said. Actually, I didn't have any special ideas, I just thought her skills were great and worth learning. But all this is not important. What is important is that I have to concentrate on practicing. Body training is external skills, and mental skills are internal skills. I want them all. Chapter 22, in an ordinary research room of a military research institute in Linhai City, a couple is busy working, each responsible for different aspects of the same project. Although they are husband and wife, there is no personal relationship between them at work. The work content is almost completely overlapping. This arrangement is the most convenient for them since both of them have to be exposed to the same information anyway. However, this couple is not simple. They are actually spies who have been lurking for years, stealing confidential information from the institute and storing it in a USB flash drive that is not connected to the internet. Their goal is clear, to quietly obtain the data within the institute. Although this information is not top secret, it is enough to cause serious damage to China when accumulated. They hid the USB drive very secretly, and the couple was confident that no one could find it. They believed that their operation was nearing completion and felt that they could hand over the information, complete the mission, and hope for a promotion or to secure more resources for their son. The couple was discussing their son's situation at the moment. Today should be the day when he finishes his college entrance examination and it is almost time for him to go home. They had seen their son return to the outpost and knew he was safe, so they planned to celebrate tonight to congratulate their son on successfully passing the college entrance examination. However, their relaxation did not last long. A colleague from the research institute came in and interrupted their conversation. Gao Xiaosong, Li Xianglan, the higher-ups want you to discuss something. Got it. The couple responded calmly and left the laboratory. However, when they walked out of the laboratory, they were greeted by soldiers who had been lying in ambush for a long time. What happened? What are you going to do to us? The couple asked calmly, knowing full well that they were hiding their secrets so well that the problem would never be discovered, and they were convinced that this was just a loyalty test. You don't have to pretend anymore. Your elder son has already exposed you. A cold voice came, followed by a laugh at them. Even if this is a loyalty test, there is no need to use such a low-level excuse. The couple still thought it was just a joke from each other, even though they knew they were hiding well, so how could they be discovered? In fact, Wang Lingfeng successfully exposed them through some clever guidance. During the live broadcast, Wang Lingfeng did not directly reveal the evidence, but quietly arranged for personnel from relevant departments to intervene and find all the evidence bit by bit. When the evidence was revealed, the couple had to face reality. Wang Lingfeng used Sky Eye to find their carefully hidden USB drive during the live broadcast, and the existence of the data was immediately exposed. Remember, deposit the 1 million into my account. After Wang Lingfeng got the evidence, he calmly said this to the people from the relevant department. Although no one understood it at the time, everyone later realized that Wang Lingfeng's clever arrangements solved everything perfectly. They were called the Walking 500,000 and instantly became victims of this incident. They had been so confident that they would never be discovered, but ended up like this. How on earth did you find out? There is no way my son has this ability. Gao Xiaosong finally couldn't help asking, wanting to find out the reason. But all he got was silence, and no one could give him an answer. All this seems like a coincidence, but it is the result of Wang Lingfeng's careful planning. However, all his actions still make Gao Xiaosong unable to understand. He once thought that this USB flash drive would never be opened, but he never expected that fate always has unknown twists and turns. The orc girl on the other side was extremely angry when she saw the news. Damn, why is this person here? She smashed the table, and it was obvious that this incident affected her original plan. She needed the information in Gao Xiaosong's USB drive, especially the research on the alien beast frost dragon. Without the key part, the whole plan could not be completed smoothly. She swore angrily that anyone who ruined her plan would pay the price. However, she did not realize that this destroyer, Wang Lingfeng, was quietly changing everything. She underestimated Wang Lingfeng and did not realize that all his actions had already become the beginning of a bigger struggle. Achoo! Wang Lingfeng sneezed and couldn't help but joked, "Is someone thinking about me? Do you have a cold?" Hai Tang reminded. It was obvious that Wang Lingfeng did not realize whether he was speaking too loudly. "No, I'm strong and can kill 10 strange beasts." Wang Lingfeng answered with a smile. At this time, he was about to go to the city lord's mansion. Hai Tang gently reminded him not to disturb the staff around him. In the hall of the city lord's mansion, 8 professionals were ready to begin a rigorous examination of Wang Lingfeng. The review was broadcast live, and many people had already entered the live broadcast room, expressing doubts about Wang Lingfeng's performance. "Take off the bracelet and let us check it. This is just the beginning. The subsequent questioning will completely reveal the truth, and Wang Lingfeng will soon face more severe challenges." Chapter 23, What? After checking Wang Lingfeng and his colleagues' bracelets and data, the experts still could not understand the result. "There's nothing wrong with the bracelet, and there's nothing wrong with the records." The experts checked the bracelet in less than 5 minutes, and the results showed that the bracelet showed no signs of being hacked and the data was completely normal. How is this possible? Where do their points and energy values come from? Although points can be forged, energy values are linked to levels. Experts confirmed that the energy values and levels of Wang Lingfeng and the other 3 were synchronized, which meant that they had indeed improved. The data is fine, the level and energy value are exactly the same. After analysis, experts confirmed that Wang Lingfeng and his 4 companions did obtain these points and energy values through legal means, but they may have mastered some special methods, which cannot be considered cheating. "Are you sure you want me to tell you this method?" Wang Lingfeng asked while staring at the live camera. The city lord and officials present were all paying attention to this scene. The city lord's voice sounded through the loudspeaker, "You can speak now. The live broadcast has been cut off. Don't worry about leaks." So Wang Lingfeng began to explain, but he concealed the part about using magic traps. He only mentioned that Lu Shangyun had often practiced magic traps in the past 20 days and buried them in multiple locations around. "I just set up a trap casually, and I accidentally figured it out." Lu Shangyun seemed very humble, claiming that this was a skill she discovered completely by accident, cleverly excluding Wang Lingfeng's guidance. "This magic trap is very good." The city lord affirmed Lu Shangyun's innovation, believing that her skills could greatly improve the efficiency of upgrading, and expressed appreciation for her future career prospects. "How did you combine magic and traps? Is it related to talent?" the city lord continued to ask, obviously very interested in Lu Shangyun's skills. "I just set it up every day, and suddenly I figured it out." Lu Shangyun's answer made everyone feel that she did not seem to deliberately conceal it, but she also cleverly avoided Wang Lingfeng's involvement. Wang Lingfeng didn't care about these things, he only cared about whether he could leave as soon as possible, because he still wanted to see his mother. Hai Tang noticed Wang Lingfeng's anxiety and suggested going back together, but Wang Lingfeng asked her to go back to see her mother first. In the end, the points of Wang Lingfeng and the other 3 were confirmed valid, and they successfully entered the next round of college entrance examination. The magic trap skill created by Lu Shangyun was recognized as a new professional skill. She received rewards from the city lord's mansion and city contribution points, which provided great help for her future development. "Lingfeng, do you think Shangyun will team up with us for training again?" Hai Tang asked on the way out of the city lord's mansion. "No, she will have a team that is more suitable for her, with skills like hers, and a stronger team." Wang Lingfeng replied, "You will also be noticed by other teams, especially Ning Meng. Her rejuvenation technique will definitely be very popular." Hai Tang smiled, "No, I want to follow you. You said that as long as I follow you, I can become the strongest sword fairy." Ning Meng also echoed, "Me too." Wang Lingfeng sighed, his heart full of emotion. Chapter 24, The atmosphere in the hospital was unusually quiet. As soon as Wang Lingfeng entered his mother's ward, several nurses surrounded him. "What are you doing? If you want money, you can just talk nicely and we can collect it slowly." A teenage girl suddenly jumped out and stood in front of Wang Lingfeng with a fierce look, blocking the nurse's way. She was Gu Qingqing, Wang Lingfeng's adopted sister and Xie Bingbing's adopted daughter. Qingqing, don't be anxious. These nurses are just here to see me. Wang Lingfeng gently pulled Gu Qingqing's little hand and comforted her softly. They must be here to ask for money. My godmother already owes a lot of money for medical expenses. I heard it before. Gu Qingqing's voice was full of vigilance. She had heard the nurses discussing Xie Bingbing's debt issue in private, and she had some misunderstandings about these nurses. Just pay back the debt, don't worry. We are lucky this time and got more than 300,000 yuan, so we can pay back some of it first. Wang Lingfeng comforted her, and he also had a way to get the medical expenses through a loan. You misunderstood. The nurses were a little embarrassed and hurriedly explained, we are just here for inspection. The vice president asked us to find you. Gu Qingqing still had some doubts, but after hearing a few words from Wang Lingfeng, she finally felt relieved and did not follow him to meet the vice president. In the vice president's office, Changshan Gong had already prepared tea and was waiting for Wang Lingfeng. Little classmate, you are finally back. The vice president smiled and looked at Wang Lingfeng with a somewhat relieved tone, you are lucky this time, but I think you are more than just lucky. Do you have any special abilities? Wang Lingfeng nodded and said softly, yes, I have it. I can calculate it. The vice president was stunned and looked puzzled. You admit it so easily. Is it a trick? Forget it, this is none of my business. Let's talk about your mother's condition. The vice president withdrew his doubts and turned the topic to Xie Bingbing's condition. Your mother's condition is very complicated. Drug treatment is temporarily ineffective. The curse, toxins and multiple diseases coexist. It has reached a point where I can't cope with it. The vice president frowned, feeling a little powerless. I know that these are all man-made plots. The poison, curse, and disease are all very tricky, like an unsolvable puzzle. Wang Lingfeng already knew the conspiracy behind this. His tone was calm and he didn't seem surprised by it. The vice president was a little surprised. Wang Lingfeng did not show any worry, but seemed very confident. But I already know how to crack it. As long as you take action, 90% of the symptoms can be solved. Wang Lingfeng stood up and saluted respectfully to the vice president. The vice president was stunned for a moment, then smiled slightly. Can this disease really be cured? You say it easily. Let's start with the poison. The 7 poisons in Xie Bingbing's body complement each other and need to be solved all at once. This is not difficult. Wang Lingfeng explained in detail, and the vice president was shocked. He was also sure that Wang Lingfeng's analysis was highly accurate, as many of the symptoms were beyond his ability to discover. However, when talking about the last curse, the deputy dean's expression became solemn. The last curse of eternal torture, I can't solve it. This curse is not lethal, but it will continue to recur as other poisons and diseases enter. If it cannot be cured, other treatments will not last long. I know, I will solve this problem. Wang Lingfeng's tone was calm, but his words were full of confidence. You come to solve it. The vice president was stunned, unable to believe his ears. Even many top doctors couldn't solve this problem, so how could he? Yes, leave it to me. Wang Lingfeng's eyes were firm, as if he had been prepared for it. The vice president looked at him, was silent for a while, and suddenly said, if you can solve this problem, you can take the position of vice president, and I will help you. His tone was full of seriousness, and he obviously trusted Wang Lingfeng's ability. Wang Lingfeng nodded, and he was determined in his heart, then let's get started. Chapter 25, 5 days later, in Xie Bingbing's ward, Hai Tang and her daughter were standing by the bed. They came to thank Wang Lingfeng and to see how Xie Bingbing was doing. Ning Meng also happened to have something to talk to Hai Tang about, so they came together. Xie Bingbing looked good today, after all, some of her poisons and diseases had been cured. However, Wang Lingfeng never showed up, which made Hai Tang wait for a long time. She couldn't help but ask, what is he busy with? Xiaofeng has been learning how to make potions these days. I heard that he has achieved some results and will be able to prepare a potion suitable for me soon. Xie Bingbing responded with a smile. After hearing this, Ning Meng couldn't help but interrupt, Boss Ling Feng is actually learning how to make medicine. I thought he was lying to us. What's the point of him learning this? He can just take care of us. The 4-person team group is still active. Wang Lingfeng appears from time to chat and tell them about some preparations. He plans to continue leveling up in the wild. We should be able to freely accept quests during this leveling process, and we will be able to move around in areas around level 10. Haitang simply concluded that everyone's strength was decent, but their goal was to continue upgrading and enter a higher level. However, Lu Shangyun has been quiet lately and has not actively participated in team building, seeming a little cold. Wang Lingfeng, Haitang and Ning Meng all understood what was going on, but didn't say much. At this time, Wang Lingfeng suddenly sent a message, "I can't leave. But if you miss me, you can come to the pharmacy building to find me. I'm on the second floor now and it's open to the public." Haitang and Ning Meng exchanged glances and decided to go see Wang Lingfeng. A few minutes later, they arrived at the second floor of the pharmacy building and saw a huge pharmacy production center with busy pharmacists shuttling around. However, Wang Lingfeng was not among them, but stood outside, watching the pharmacists' operations through the glass window. "Didn't you say you couldn't leave? I've been watching you outside for 2.5 minutes. What on earth are you doing?" Haitang couldn't help but smile and said. "Who said that? I'm here to study. How can I make potions if I don't study?" Wang Lingfeng's answer left Haitang speechless, and she realized that it was indeed the case. "Have you been watching here for the past 5 days? 24 hours a day?" Ning Meng asked, obviously curious about Wang Lingfeng's concentration. "It's not 24 hours, it's about 20 hours, and pharmacists rarely work all night." Wang Lingfeng smiled. "I say, Boss Lingfeng, is it any use for you to just watch these pharmacists do their work?" Ning Meng still didn't quite understand. Could she really learn anything by just standing outside and watching? "It's useful, very useful." Wang Lingfeng nodded, but thought to himself that he had now learned alchemy. At first, it was just alchemy, but as I learned more, I naturally understood alchemy. Alchemy not only includes alchemy, but also covers the extraction and synthesis of materials. During this time, he was able to rapidly improve his skill proficiency. He comprehended alchemy on the first day, broke through level 300 on the second day, and broke through level 500 on the third day. On the fifth day, he had successfully comprehended alchemy. Ding ding ding. Ning Meng suddenly saw the message on her phone and glanced at it quickly. "Haitang, Lu Shangyun came to see me again." Haitang frowned slightly, obviously unhappy, and then looked at Wang Lingfeng. "She is looking for you, just go." "Why did she contact me? You know she must be trying to recruit people to her team." Haitang said angrily, obviously not wanting to see Wang Lingfeng and Lu Shangyun getting too close. "Nothing, it's just about recruiting people to her team, as long as they are suitable." Wang Lingfeng responded calmly, "It's best if you go too. Your sword controlling skills will be invincible in the future." "Do you know which team recruited her?" "Lu Ruyan. She and Wong Teng invited all the qualified candidates from our school to form a team." Haitang continued, with a hint of anger in her voice. "I know. Someone sent me a message." Wang Lingfeng said nonchalantly, as if he had known these things for a long time. "Then why did you agree?" Haitang was a little angry. "They are humiliating you, why did you go? Wouldn't it be good if someone could take us along? It's safer to kill monsters as a team." Wang Lingfeng smiled, "We are the ones who are lagging behind in the first place, so we can just sit back and do some lazing." Ning Meng and Haitang were stunned. They didn't expect Wang Lingfeng to be willing to join the team. "Boss Lingfeng, isn't this humiliating you? Do you really want to go?" Ning Meng touched Wang Lingfeng's head, seeming a little puzzled. "Anyway, if we go, everyone will be safer. It's a good choice to be able to level up with a large team." Wang Lingfeng's tone was indifferent. "As for those little things, let them think whatever they want." Haitang was silent for a while before nodding, seeming to realize Wang Lingfeng's idea. "Since you think so, let's go." Wang Lingfeng smiled slightly, but he had his own plan in mind. His goal was clear, to steal skills. By joining a large team, he could steal skills, learn more skills, and improve his strength. Chapter 26, 3 days have passed. Today, Linhai Middle School held a homecoming event and invited all the qualified senior high school students to come back. The atmosphere of the event was very lively. Usually not many people attend the event, but this time it was different. Wong Teng and Lu Ruyan led the team to organize this event, not only leading everyone to upgrade together, but also finding a good place. This event attracted a large number of students to participate, and Wong Teng and Lu Ruyan's reputation also soared. After all, this act of caring for team members can win them more support and increase their future opportunities. During this activity, Wong Teng and Lu Ruyan also arranged a number of high-level members to protect everyone and ensure the safety of the team. Only members below level 10 can participate, and Wang Lingfeng, at level 14, stands out as a rather inconspicuous member of the team. Wong Teng, did you do this on purpose? You know very well that Wang Lingfeng is only level 14, and no one in the team is below level 25. Isn't this bullying an honest person? Wong Teng's laughter was full of provocation, and the people around him also laughed. Wang Lingfeng stood quietly aside, with Ning Meng and Huangfu Tsuehua beside him. Although everyone thinks they are a drag, their value is gradually being recognized, especially Tsuehua's looks and Ning Meng's cuteness, which make people can't help but take a few more glances. When Wang Lingfeng showed up here, everyone was surprised. No one expected him to come, after all, he seemed so unsociable. In fact, Wong Teng and others deliberately made some low-talented students feel useless, so that they would naturally not participate in the activities. Wang Lingfeng was also attracted in this way, and everyone quickly focused their firepower on him, trying to get him to leave. But no matter how they attacked, Wang Lingfeng remained calm, as if he was completely oblivious to what they said. As time passed, Wang Teng's sarcasm towards Wang Lingfeng became more intense, and everyone gradually realized that Wang Lingfeng was actually wearing headphones. What's wrong? I was studying just now and didn't hear what you were saying. Wang Lingfeng responded slowly, his attitude still indifferent. What do you mean? Are you still studying? Hai Tang pushed Wang Lingfeng, reminding him to respond. I'm fine, I'm looking at some information. Wang Lingfeng seemed a little confused when he said this. His eyes looked away, giving people a feeling of indifference. Everyone started to wonder if he was pretending not to listen, but he continued confidently, I'm studying, is that okay? His performance was somewhat confusing, but Wang Lingfeng didn't seem to care about the ridicule from the outside world. He had recently learned alchemy and quickly learned more knowledge by observing other people making potions. In fact, all this is not as simple as it seems. Wang Lingfeng had long ago comprehended alchemy through his super understanding, and in his opinion, this skill is more important than any combat skill. Wong Teng, why are you looking at me? What happened just now? I'm studying. Wang Lingfeng continued to pretend to be serious, as if nothing had happened. Wang Teng's expression changed, and his original words became a little awkward. It was obvious that he didn't want to argue about this matter anymore. You can keep pretending, but I have a way to make you pay the price. A cunning smile appeared on Wang Teng's face. I know. I'll learn something. Wang Lingfeng remained calm, which made the people around him feel even more embarrassed. Wang Teng lowered his head angrily. He had already prepared a plan. He deliberately arranged some people who were 10 levels higher than Wang Lingfeng to give him a lesson, making him act as a worthless meat shield in this team operation. I knew that you would endure the humiliation and hope to grow from it. There was a sinister light flashing in Wang Teng's eyes, and he wanted to use this opportunity to humiliate Wang Lingfeng. Chapter 27, Xiahou Taizhu, Ouyang Guden, you form the 28th team. Okay, we have 28 teams in total. Everyone must take care of each other and must obey orders. The noise on the playground rose and fell. Teams were assigned one by one, and everyone stood in neat small squares. At this time, I stood aside, looking particularly strange. There was no one around me, while the other teams were already filled. Wong Teng, you are going too far and deliberately forgetting Wang Lingfeng. Suddenly, a voice broke the silence on the field. It was not my teammate, but an old acquaintance, with a hypocritical concern on his face. I knew that he was not trying to stand up for me, but was trying to embarrass me. My former teammates, seeing this, just lowered their heads and said nothing, but they understood in their hearts. This was not an accident, Wong Teng did it on purpose. There's nothing we can do. The number of people is like this, and he just happens to be the extra one. Someone sneered and said, his tone full of sarcasm. He also wants to find teammates for Wang Lingfeng, but there is really no way. After all, he is just an unprofessional. This statement caused laughter, and everyone seemed to take it for granted. Hai Tang and Ning Meng stood aside silently, and they did not speak. Lu Shangyun kept silent, as if she felt that these words had nothing to do with her. I had already seen through all this. It's not that they don't want to speak for me, it's that I silence them. Sometimes, accepting these things is the best option, at least it won't make the situation more complicated. Wang Lingfeng, don't worry, you can do it alone, everyone will help you. Wong Teng smiled, pretending to protect me, but this smile made me feel even more irritated. His obvious hypocrisy was clearly visible to everyone present. It's okay, I'm fine alone. I responded calmly, my eyes calm. I knew this sentence was meaningful in their eyes, but they didn't have time to ask any more questions. The convoy started to move out, and 3 armored vehicles started slowly, aiming to cross the first outpost and enter the more dangerous second outpost. I had been to the first outpost, which was the safest place around the city. In the area of the second outpost, the level of the exotic beasts is relatively high, and there are many monsters between levels 15 and 25. The team members in the car began to discuss the content of the mission. These missions are not easy, some are even D-level missions, which require stronger strength to complete. Do you know? We are not the ones to fight monsters above level 25. One team member added that everyone then realized the seriousness of the situation. The road was not smooth, the armored vehicles traveled along the abandoned asphalt road, and occasionally there were obstacles ahead, and the convoy could only knock them away and continue moving forward. This process was not thrilling, but it made my heart beat fast. We finally arrived at our destination at 12:30 noon, and the surrounding scenery made me feel like I had entered a whole new world. After the armored vehicle stopped, the door opened, and I walked out, only to see an unfamiliar base. This left me a little confused. It was nothing like the outpost I had imagined, but more like a brand new combat base. The unfolded equipment intently, my heart full of curiosity. If someone here noticed me, I would probably be laughed at again. However, no one cared about all this. Why don't we go directly to the outpost? One team member asked. It's more efficient this way. We don't go to the outpost because we can take on missions remotely. Hearing this, many people showed embarrassed expressions. It turned out that the function of the bracelet allows us to accept tasks anywhere, which has become common sense. Then we'll be here, the mission is closer, another person added, and everyone immediately began to check the mission. Soon, the mission was updated on the map and everyone was ready to take action. Wait a minute, brothers. I heard someone remind me, the current direction is west, and the route has been sent to the group. As the information was released, everyone began to adjust their pace and the atmosphere became tense. Wang Lingfeng, I heard that you always fought monsters at the front before, so you should continue doing it today. I felt a little disapproving, but still didn't refuse. After all, I knew my role, and everyone was expecting me to be the one who attracted the fire. When I rushed to the front line, I attracted a dozen monkey monsters, who rushed at me frantically with sticks in their hands. I raised my shield, blocking the fierce attacks again and again, but no matter what, the sound of the sticks colliding made my body shake violently. Pa, pa, pa. Every time the stick hit the ground, it stirred up a cloud of dust. People standing far away saw this scene and began to wonder if I would be killed by this blow. The strength of these monkey beasts should not be underestimated, and I am only level 14, and I can't withstand such a dense attack. Wang Lingfeng is dead. Wong Teng next to me laughed, as if he had regarded me as a dead object. Chapter 28, Wang Lingfeng is going to die. Of course. This gray-haired macaque monster is around level 16, and Wang Lingfeng is only level 14. How can he withstand so many attacks? It is impossible for an unprofessional warrior to withstand the attacks of so many monsters with basic defense skills. Even if he uses a shield, he can't defend against them. These words were lingering in everyone's mind, not only the people at the scene, but even the teachers and students of Lin Hai Middle School were watching it all through the live broadcast. This is a teaching live broadcast specially arranged by the school. The purpose is to let the first and second year high school students learn how to survive in the wild. I have watched similar live broadcasts many times, especially those classic battle videos, and I have benefited a lot from many scenes of counterattacks and intelligent confrontations. I learned a lot from these videos, and even tried watching them at 64x speed, wondering if I could learn some skills from them. Unfortunately, there seems to be no substantial progress, perhaps it's just bad luck. At this time, I was attacked crazily by the monkeys and monsters, and they hit me hard with sticks again and again. Everyone thought that my fate was already determined, I was dead. Why are you still standing there? Go and save people, an urgent voice shouted, and it was obvious that these people did not intend to stand idly by. However, Wong Teng and Lu Rian turned their attention to Hai Tang. Hai Tang remained calm and seemed to not care whether I lived or died. It was obvious that she and I did not have a deep friendship. I know that she, like Lu Shangyun, is a self-centered person and there is nothing abnormal about that. Go and bring back Wang Lingfeng's body. Wong Teng's words were full of indifference, with almost no hint of blame. His tone made it clear to everyone that he had no intention of saving me at all. Just when everyone thought I was about to fall, they were suddenly stunned. In the smoke and dust, I was still standing. There was a green light flashing on my body, it was the druid's rejuvenation spell. At the same time, the thorn technique in my body was also working. These two skills allowed me to not fall down immediately even though I was attacked. Even so, everyone still thought it was impossible, and the rejuvenation technique couldn't withstand such a fierce attack. Could it be that my basic defense technique based on my super understanding worked? While everyone was still in a daze, I continued to be beaten hard by the monkey's stick. No way, Wang Lingfeng can actually persist like this. I don't know whether he is strong or not, but if we continue like this, he will definitely die. Don't you plan to go up and save him? This sentence finally made people take action. Everyone started to fight back as planned. Although this was a live broadcast, if they continued to watch me get beaten, it would probably damage their reputation. Surprisingly, the live broadcast that was originally intended to humiliate me actually became my life-saving magic weapon. The monkey beast was finally defeated, and I, at this time, had no energy left. Wong Teng's arrangement made all the monsters give others a knife, and my energy value was distributed to others. Wong Teng had already planned an explanation in his mind. I was afraid that he would get into trouble, so I deliberately let everyone take action first. I knew he was expecting me to come over and question him angrily, but to his surprise, I didn't react. Wang Lingfeng, how can you withstand it? You are only level 14, how can you withstand the attacks of these monsters above level 16? This question was finally raised, and everyone was curious about how I did it. I responded calmly, nothing, I just got beaten up a lot, so I'm more resistant to it. My answer left everyone speechless. Then how strong is your basic defense? Level 500. When I said this, the atmosphere around me suddenly became quiet. The basic defense technique of level 500 was even more shocking than some advanced skills. Although this is not the limit of my skills, it is obviously no coincidence that I can withstand these attacks. Level 500. It is worthy of SSS level super comprehension. Everyone's eyes were full of envy and helplessness. They all understood that being able to practice basic defense skills to level 500 in 3 months was not something that ordinary people could do. Although these skills make me powerful now, everyone knows that as time goes by, it will become more and more difficult to grow skills. What they resented the most was that I chose the path of no career. Everyone was thinking that if I had chosen another career, the current situation would definitely be completely different. However, they didn't know that I was not in a hurry to let these beasts die. In fact, it was these delayed supports that allowed my basic body refining skills to improve rapidly. On the surface, these attacks seemed like I was being beaten for a long time, but in fact, I was quietly getting stronger. So, we cooperated tacitly, and although our goals were different, we also wanted to become stronger together. Chapter 29, 10 days passed in a flash, and on this night, I was on duty alone again. There are no teammates who want to team up with me. After all, no one wants to team up with me because I don't have a profession. However, it doesn't matter, I'm used to this kind of loneliness. It's been like this for the past few days. I'm on duty alone for an hour. The task is simple, just sitting quietly and meditating occasionally. Although my skill comprehension is progressing slowly, my practice of the small circulation has been going quite smoothly recently, and I am ready to make the leap to the big circulation. Perhaps it's because the energy entered my body during the upgrade, making my body stronger and my internal strength quietly improving. Moreover, I have already mastered the techniques of breathing in various postures. It would be even better if I could develop the ability to breathe while walking in the future. In fact, I don't need to keep watch myself, because the Paw Patrol is watching nearby. Boss Lingfeng, do you want to eat some meat? Ning Meng came over, holding a large piece of barbecue in her hand, smiling brightly. Which dog gave you this barbecue? Will I be hunted down if I eat it? I looked at her cautiously. The last time I ate something she gave me, I was almost targeted by Xiahou Taiju for a whole day. It was really a headache. Don't worry, this is what Sister Hai Tang gave me. Ning Meng said harmlessly. I took the meat and took a bite. It tasted good. After taking a bite, I suddenly heard a sentence and almost choked. The meat was given to Ning Meng by me, but given to me by Xiahou Taiju. Huanfu Haitang appeared at some point, and when she saw my choking expression, she couldn't help laughing. I shook my head helplessly. I couldn't use my divine eyes to see the future even for such a small matter. It was such a waste of my spiritual energy. Why are you still eating? Haitang looked at me with a smile, obviously she didn't expect me to continue eating. You've already eaten, so what difference does it make if you eat more or less? What are you doing here? Don't you want to rest? I asked casually. Haitang looked at me and suddenly said, you'd better not continue. That Wong Teng is too much. He deliberately let those high-level people hurt your beast so that you can't get energy value. I was a little stunned by her words, but Haitang continued, in these 10 days, I have already advanced 2 levels, and you haven't advanced even 1 level. I smiled and said, it's okay. This is good. The character level is not important to me. The skills are the key. What I want to improve is the skill level. The proficiency of fighting monsters above the level is what I need. I continued to eat the meat, my mouth full of oil, and my movements and sounds were so loud that it seemed like I was broadcasting food. I guess I can become a new anchor in this area. Haitang looked at me and obviously believed what I said. After all, I didn't care much about upgrading from the beginning. If I cared about leveling up, I would have probably gone past level 14 a long time ago. But what's the point of improving your defensive skills only? Are you going to join the army? Without attack power and body speed, you won't be able to cope with the college entrance examination at all. Haitang frowned, her words full of concern. I smiled and said, no problem. My attack power is actually quite strong, and my physical skills are not bad either. When I was fighting against strange beasts, my movements were quite graceful. Although this statement sounded a bit boastful, I was indeed confident. Although I am only level 14, my agility has improved to over level 200. Although no one has seen my movements, most of the monsters are too weak and cannot hit me at all. However, I didn't tell her how I developed my agility. In addition to fighting with strange beasts, I also practiced walking and occasionally practiced swordplay to improve my agility. The level of basic body skills has exceeded 570, and new skills are about to evolve. Boss Lingfeng, where do you get your confidence from? Are you daydreaming? Ning Meng asked mischievously. It wasn't given by daydreaming, it was given by Wong Teng. I smiled and answered easily. Haitang and Ning Meng were stunned for a moment and looked at me, not understanding why Wong Teng gave me confidence. They may think that Wong Teng cannot really help me. Just then, Lu Shangyun appeared, followed by a young man, Sun Jichao, Wong Teng's follower. Lu Shangyun has now become the darling of the team. With her magic traps, she can effectively improve the efficiency of the team. She glanced at me with disdain, as if I were just an insignificant person, and then turned to Haitang and Ning Meng, trying to keep them away from me. Don't disturb Wang Lingfeng from doing his work, let's go. She said coldly. No, I want to accompany Boss Ling Feng. He has been bullied like this, it's so pitiful, give him some touch. Ning Meng said as she reached out to touch my head. I dodged and thought to myself, did you know that a woman can't touch the head on a man's neck? At this time, Sun Jichao spoke impatiently, don't quarrel over a piece of trash, he is not worth it. Maybe this time, he will die outside. He stared at me closely, as if he had a premonition of my end. He must have heard something about my plan from Wong Teng. Chapter 30, I hope you go back alive. Sun Jichao said this coldly, turned and left. After all, he couldn't stand my ignoring him. After he left, Lu Shangyun also left, but Xiahou Taiju appeared, and Ning Meng ran away immediately when she saw him. Haitang stayed, and no matter how many bootlickers there were, she didn't bother to pay attention to them. Instead, she continued to chat with me. It seems that Wong Teng still wants to kill you. Haitang asked me straight to the point, what are your solutions? How can you say that about Wong Teng? He is a good man. Not only will he not kill me, he will also help me. Haitang frowned. Are you being sarcastic? I smiled and pretended to be mysterious, the secret cannot be revealed. She was a little helpless, but wanted to continue asking, but I interrupted her. Have you noticed that we have been killing monsters around the same place these days? It seems so. Haitang was stunned, obviously not noticing. don't you find it strange? Why are there so many exotic beasts in this area? Do you know why? I looked at her and nodded seriously. Of course I know, but... But what? She asked. I still smiled and said, the secret cannot be revealed. Hai Tang was so angry that she laughed. We chatted for a while and then went back to the camp to rest after the night watch. In the next few days, strange beasts continued to pour out from the same direction, and Hai Tang finally noticed it. There must be something here, and she began to wonder, what secrets were hidden in that place. Apart from Wong Teng, I am the only one who knows the truth. That place is a space crack that Wong Teng opened with the secret realm key, forcibly pulling a relic into this world. This secret realm not only connects different time and space, but also brings out the relics inside. At the same time, there is also a small secret realm inside where time is accelerated. Strange beasts continue to pour out from it, and Wong Teng can only rely on the team to hunt and collect energy. And there is a key condition for energy collection: it must be below level 20. He had to organize us students to charge the ruins and open the core of the secret realm. 3 days later, we finally arrived at the ruins. Wong Teng still had an expression of first discovery, and his acting was so stiff that I almost felt embarrassed. Why wasn't this place shown on the map before, and hasn't been photographed by a drone? The live broadcast signal is gone, as if it's blocked by some kind of barrier. It may be something from another time and space that was teleported here. This kind of place contains energy, and ordinary equipment cannot capture it. Yes, my girlfriend was just video chatting with me, but it was suddenly disconnected. She must have thought that I hung up on her. It's all over. A group of people were discussing while testing the communication function of the bracelet. The bracelet itself is an independent transmitter, and as long as the signal chain is continuous, it can generally transmit. But now it seems that we have indeed entered a special area. Stop chatting and decide whether to explore or exit. The ruins are full of stone buildings, and there is a small hill covered with plants, with a hidden building on the top of the hill. This seems to be a secret realm that can only be entered by people below level 20. We just happen to meet all the requirements, so it would be a shame if we don't explore it. So, everyone decided to move forward, with the assassin exploring the way in a small area ahead and the follow-up team quickly following up. But the first difficulty was not the mechanism, but... There's a strange beast. Level 16 boss, the demonic flame cockatoo. In the middle of the road, a giant black-scaled snake was coiled, with a burning cockscomb-shaped tumor on its head, and a faint glow of fire shone through its scales. Fight, of course. The crowd was immediately excited. Although there were few masters above level 20, most of them were above level 16 and were full of confidence. Wang Lingfeng, go. Wong Teng smiled with his eyes narrowed. Ning Meng was anxious, don't go. That's a boss, the attack power may be close to level 22, it's too dangerous. You don't dare, do you? Sun Jichao said immediately, his voice was sarcastic, causing a circle of people to laugh and laugh. Lu Shangyun also looked at me, but never said a word. Who said I don't dare? I'll go. I responded indifferently, looking like I was provoked, and walked towards the basilisk. Wong Teng and the others smiled even more. They thought I would be dead or injured, and were waiting to see the show. But I knew very well in my heart, this devil flame cockscomb snake is my chance. The Sky Eye has long told me that if I can hold out under the fire pressure of this boss for 3 minutes, there is a high probability that I will comprehend fire resistance mastery. Mastery is a branch of skill advancement. For example, the fireball technique can be developed into multiple directions such as burst, multiple balls, explosion, etc. And the mastery of the body refining technique will give me a strong resistance to fire attacks, greatly improving my combat effectiveness. So, I raised my shield, threw out a short sword, and advanced rapidly with the sword control technique. The dagger was blocked by the snake's scales and fell to the ground silently. The cockscomb snake slowly lowered its head and looked at me, its eyes emitting flaming anger, and its body began to emit dark red demonic flames. Come on. Let the flames burn brighter. Boom. The crested snake opened its bloody mouth and bit directly at Wang Lingfeng. It passed by in a flash, and many people present did not see it clearly. Dust flew in front of their eyes, blocking their vision. Although they couldn't see what was going on inside, everyone felt that Wang Lingfeng must have been swallowed. After all, the speed was too fast and Wang Lingfeng should not be able to escape. Dead? Wong Teng frowned. Although he saw something, it was not very obvious. He felt that Wong Lingfeng had already moved before the attack. Whether he is dead or not, we should start attacking. Everyone, follow the command carefully, don't be greedy, otherwise don't blame anyone if you die. Following Wong Teng's words, the students all started to move forward. However, because of Wong Lingfeng's previous experience, the meat shields in the front row would not stay too close to the front and would look for opportunities from a distance. The ranged fighters in the back row have already launched various attacks, while the melee fighters go around to the sides and attack. This snake usually commands attacks on enemies in front and behind, but is not very flexible on the side, so these melee professions just attack at full speed. Ding ding ding. When their attacks hit the crested snake, they were all blocked by its hard scales. However, some scales had already cracked. They believed that if they continued to attack a few more times, they would be able to break it. In this regard, if the commander is smart, he will definitely give a reminder. But at this time, Wong Teng didn't have it, nor did Lu Ruyan, and neither did anyone else, because they were all immersed in the battle and only cared about fighting on their own. This cooperation is really a mess. Everyone, mark those fragile scales and attack them. At this time, a voice sounded, letting everyone immediately understand what to do, immediately marking the scales, and then starting the next round of attack. After doing all this, they suddenly realized, wasn't this Wong Lingfeng's voice? Wong Lingfeng is not dead. Sure enough, everyone found that Wong Lingfeng was taunting the crested snake from the left side of the snake's head. This taunt was not a skill, but a sentence he shouted. Grandson. Then, he threw another dagger at the comb on the snake's head, and the red comb was pierced directly by the dagger. This caused the crested snake to gradually glow red from its head to its tail, just like Godzilla's ultimate move. Roar! The crested snake opened its mouth and sent a beam of red energy towards Wong Lingfeng. Holy shit, there is such a trick. Before the energy impact, Wong Lingfeng moved his body and raised his shield, which bounced back a little bit of the energy and avoided it in a very thrilling way. What a pity. For many people, this was a very regrettable thing, especially Sun Jichao, who was originally a member of the back row. When he was feeling regretful, he suddenly found something wrong. It was because the energy was rebounded by Wong Lingfeng's shield and rushed directly towards him. Sun Jichao shouted, and then was knocked flying, landing heavily on the building behind him, causing the already dilapidated building to collapse and burying him underneath. Hai Teng, classmate Wong Lingfeng, did you do this on purpose? Wong Lingfeng, nonsense, it was just a coincidence. In order to minimize casualties, I deliberately moved to the direction with fewer people. I didn't expect the shield to rebound. Ning Meng, I would rather die than have a friend die. No, Boss Lingfeng, did you post it in the team group on purpose? The first message Hai Tang sent was in the small group of 3 of them. Lu Shangyun had already left the group, and the same was true for the second message. But in the middle, Wong Lingfeng sent it to the team group because someone had already asked about it. With the bracelet, people can type instantly with their brains and then send out messages, so they can chat so quickly without hindering everyone from continuing to fight. Wong Teng, stop chatting, let's continue fighting. Xiahou Taizhu and Ning Meng go rescue people. Xiahou Taizhu, yes, Meng, come here quickly. Although Ning Meng was very unhappy that Xiahou Taizhu spoke to her like that and also disliked Sun Jichao, she also went to the side to help rescue people. When Xiahou Taizhu dug the man out, he found that Sun Jichao was only breathing his last breath. He used the rejuvenation technique on him, and the wounds on his body slowly healed. Rejuvenation is a continuous treatment and the effect will not be achieved all at once, so Sun Jichao needs to wait patiently. At this time, other professions that can heal are all frantically treating those in the front row, so they have no time to save Sun Jichao. But since we are far away from the battlefield, it is not a big problem. Xiahou Taizhu quickly joined the battle. Ning Meng also gave Sun Jichao another rejuvenation spell here, and then went to the front to provide treatment to others. At this point, the battle was almost coming to an end. The crested snake used that move just now, its strength seemed to have decreased a little, and the demonic flame it emitted also became weaker. The combatants felt that they were burned much less by the flames, and with the continuous treatment of the rejuvenation technique, they basically did not lose any health. Of course, this does not rule out being hit by a crested snake. At this time, Wong Lingfeng was being stared at by the crested snake. The demonic flames continued to burn his body, causing him to be injured. His proficiency in basic body refining techniques was increasing. I have mastered the skills but have never realized the truth. At the last moment, the crested snake launched its final suicidal skill, and Wong Lingfeng realized the mastery of fire resistance, and would be resistant to fire damage in the future. Moreover, if this mastery is practiced to the extreme, it can even add blood through fire energy. This can be understood as when the body refining technique is practiced to a high level, one can absorb the power of fire and increase one's physical fitness. But this will take a long time, and the most important thing now is to deal with the final madness of this crested snake. The whole body of the coxcomb snake was on fire, and it put all its strength on the coxcomb, which instantly grew larger and turned bright red. The level of the crested snake suddenly increased to level 19. Run! The boss is going berserk. Wong Lingfeng, you cover the rear. Wong Teng shouted immediately. Cover the rear? You want me to hold the boss back and let you run away, right? In that case. Okay, I'll cover you. Wong Lingfeng mocked the cockroach snake in the same way as before. The cockroach snake got angry when it saw Wong Lingfeng and rushed towards him. At this time, Wong Lingfeng naturally chose to run away, he couldn't bear it. When he was running, everyone realized that this kid was really agile. He could climb walls and move through buildings like flowing water. Although his speed was not as fast as others, he took advantage of the terrain and moved smoothly, and was able to keep a distance from the crested snake. At this time, Sun Jichao had recovered a little. Looking at Wong Lingfeng who was moving so smoothly, he was screaming in his heart. Catch him, kill him for me. And at this moment, he suddenly found that Wong Lingfeng turned around and seemed to be coming towards him. Damn it! Don't come over here. Sun Jichao wanted to die. Wong Lingfeng flew over him, and the crested snake pressed him to the ground and rubbed him. The combat uniform is rubbed off. Finally, when the crested snake ended its frenzy and fell down to die, Sun Jichao also died. Social death. Chapter 32 Blood Moon Sacrifice Formation. Boom! Another boss fell at the feet of the team. This is the 5th boss level beast in the ruins. Although the ruins don't look large, there are actually 5 boss level beasts. The strongest one has reached level 20. It took Wong Teng, Lu Ruyan and others a lot of money to deal with it. If they were to try again now, they would definitely lose. The team began to rest at this time. This battle left several people injured, and it would take time to recover from the injury. From Sun Jichao at the beginning to the injured people now, plus the 3 people who died in the battle, there are only 20 people left in the team who are capable of fighting. If Wong Teng had not insisted on continuing to fight, and everyone also wanted to know what benefits this relic would get, they would have disbanded long ago. Ho. I hope this is the last one. If another one shows up, we'll be in trouble. Shut up, you crow mouth. At this point the team was like a frightened bird and didn't want to fight again. As usual, let the injured watch over the spoils and divide them up later. Now everyone take a break, I'll have someone go over and investigate. Wong Teng was in charge of the overall situation and he seemed to be in command, and the arrangements were relatively reasonable. Things are proceeding in an orderly manner. Soon after, everyone stood at the highest point of the ruins, which was the platform on top of the building on the top of the mountain. From here, we can see the entire ruins and find that there are no strange beasts inside. This made everyone very happy, and they felt that they could share the spoils and go home. I have a feeling that this matter won't be that simple. Apart from defeating the strange beast, we don't seem to have gained anything. Don't you think there should be something else in this ruins? Of course Wong Teng would not leave, because he still wanted to enter the small secret realm, but he could not say this directly, so he could only guide everyone to discover it. At the same time, he also felt strange. There were so many strange beasts before, why are there none now? I also feel that there are still things that have not been discovered here. If we leave, we might miss something that will make us regret for the rest of our lives. Lu Ruyan also spoke up, and the others echoed her and began to look around. After everyone left, Lu Ruyan saw Wong Lingfeng sitting there motionless, with the green energy of rejuvenation still surrounding his body. Is this healing? Forget it, never mind him, he is not worth my attention at all. Lu Ruyan went down and went to the place where she had a feeling. She felt that there would be something to be discovered there. Everyone who awakens their talent will have a premonition that surpasses ordinary people. The higher the level of the talent, the stronger and more accurate this feeling will be. However, this happens occasionally and is not necessarily accurate. Soon, only Wang Lingfeng, Hai Tang and Ning Meng were left on the platform. Wang Lingfeng, everyone was injured in the battle just now, why weren't you injured? Ning Meng asked at this time. Although Wang Lingfeng had the rejuvenation technique just now, the problem was that this was to cover up the fact that he was not seriously injured. Ning Meng was paying attention to Wang Lingfeng and needed to treat Wang Lingfeng, so she would naturally discover it. Who said I wasn't injured? I was injured. Look, my hands were frozen just now. Wang Lingfeng raised his hand and said. Actually, I had no choice. They didn't dare let me get on the monster just now, so I could only paddle on the side. Wang Lingfeng smiled and said that in everyone's eyes he was just a useless front-row meat shield. In such a life-and-death situation, they would never arrange Wang Lingfeng. As for Wang Lingfeng running directly to the front, that was his own business. Since he was not the main force, Wang Lingfeng did not go to fight the boss, so naturally he did not suffer many injuries. No, that boss just now clearly had an AoE aura, and you would have been attacked by frost all the time when you were around it, but you weren't hurt much. I am a young man with a hot temper. Don't talk about this. Do you think it was a coincidence that we found this place? Wang Lingfeng quickly changed the topic. He couldn't tell them that he had now mastered ice resistance and that this amount of damage was no longer able to keep up with his recovery ability. You mean? Hai Tang suddenly thought of what Wang Lingfeng had said before. The secret cannot be revealed. Wang Lingfeng smiled. What is his purpose in doing this? Hai Tang understood that this was the end of the previous topic, and now it was mentioned again, which meant it was related to the previous topic. Now imagine this situation carefully. Wong Teng suddenly becomes a good guy and wants to lead everyone to experience it together, and then he goes around in circles here and enters it again. Then it should be related to Wong Teng, although it is a bit confusing. Of course, it's to get the reward from the secret realm. Hai Tang, he must not want us to know if he did this, and wants to take the reward for himself, so should we be careful? Wang Lingfeng, that's for sure. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Ning Meng didn't understand, the conversation was incomprehensible. Wang Lingfeng and Hai Tang ignored Ning Meng and came to the edge of the platform. Hai Tang, have you noticed that the locations of the bosses we killed before seem to have some kind of connection, and could they have evolved into boss level due to some reasons nearby? Wang Lingfeng said this directly without sending a message using the bracelet, probably because he just wanted to show off to Hai Tang. And look at these buildings. They are like some kind of formation. As long as this, and this are removed, and the road here and here is connected, it will become a formation, like the Blood Moon Sacrifice formation. Wang Lingfeng pointed downwards and continued talking to Hai Tang, while Ning Meng beside him kept nodding, looking like, Boss Lingfeng, you're so awesome. At this time, Wong Teng suddenly appeared beside Wang Lingfeng. After taking a look, he found that he had already inserted the Blood Moon Sacrifice array into the floor plan of the ruins. It was indeed as Wang Lingfeng said, this was a formation. So, Wong Teng laughed. I didn't expect you to be able to find this. Very good, if that's the case, then dash. Wong Teng paused, then waved his hand. Come on. Suddenly, 10 ninja assassins appeared beside Wang Lingfeng and his companions, and stabbed them with the short blades in their hands. The strength of these ninja assassins seems to be far beyond the normal level 20. They should be second-level professions. I didn't expect that there were such terrifying fighters hidden beside Wong Teng. You guys run. I'll cover you. Wang Lingfeng roared, stopped the 10 ninjas, and let the 2 women run first. With such deep understanding of the righteousness, will Hai Tang and Ning Meng be moved to death? Oh, my charm that has nowhere to go. But now seems not the time to show off, because the swords of these ninjas are already in front of him. With Wang Lingfeng's strength, there is no way he would have a chance to escape and he would definitely die under the swords. Chapter 33. Why didn't you fall down? 10 ninja assassins attacked Wang Lingfeng from all angles, surrounding him and leaving him no possibility of escape. But at this moment, Wong Teng saw that there was no fear on Wang Lingfeng's face, which felt a bit strange. Wouldn't most people be scared to death if they encountered such a situation? Even if you have a strong mental state, you will still be a little panicked. He must be pretending. This was Wong Teng's inner thought. At the same time, he looked at the dog behind Wang Lingfeng. The dog had just been injured while trying to block the assassin together with Wang Lingfeng. It can be said that Wang Lingfeng is now dead without the help he had just now. Killing Wang Lingfeng was one of Wong Teng's original goals, and the reason why he chose to take action at this time was because he couldn't let Wang Lingfeng speak. Wang Lingfeng knew the blood moon sacrifice formation. When he talked about it later, others would become suspicious and would not perform the sacrifice according to Wong Teng's idea. He wanted to sacrifice everyone else together, and also trick everyone into sacrificing themselves, and this process required those people not to be able to do so. This was a sacrificial formation. That's right, he wanted to sacrifice all the people below, including Lu Ruyan. She's just a woman, and only an A-level talent, it's hard to find someone like her. Besides, he has to abstain from sex for decades now, so what's the point of keeping a woman? Especially in the past 3 months, he felt that Lu Ruyan was looking down on him and her various behaviors were also making fun of his inhumanity. This has caused some psychological distortion in him. At the same time, he is a self-centered person, not a bootlicker like Xiahou Taiju. So, it was normal for him to sacrifice Lu Ruyan. To put it simply, his goal now is to kill Wang Lingfeng and then sacrifice everyone below. Although Ning Meng and Hai Tang had already run away, it didn't matter. No one believed what they said. No, they have liquors. Damn it. Fortunately, I have my own assassins below, who were hired by my mother. At this moment, he didn't realize that he was a little bastard, and thought that these assassins just happened to be ninjas. This is just a profession, and you don't necessarily have to be a Japanese. The most important thing is that the ninja profession is useful. Back to the point, at this moment Wang Lingfeng was clearly in imminent danger and had no way of escaping, yet he was still so relaxed and calm. This surprised Wong Teng, and what he didn't expect was that. Burst! Wang Lingfeng suddenly shouted. This stunned everyone present. What was going on? Then, they understood, because several magic traps suddenly appeared around Wang Lingfeng and exploded collectively. At the same time as the explosion, the flames also burned everyone. This was an indiscriminate attack, and Wang Lingfeng was also hit, but he had a rejuvenation spell on him, which should have been thrown at him by Ning Meng before he left. After the explosion, half of the 10 ninja assassins disappeared in an instant. What's going on? It's very simple, because this is the art of clones. Among the 10 ninja assassins, only 4 are real, the others are just clones. However, this clone also has attack power. Although the attack power is not high, it seems very strong for someone like Wang Lingfeng who is only level 14. The 4 ninjas were stunned, and then immediately threw out a handful of meteor darts, also known as shurikens. Suddenly, Wang Lingfeng was attacked by meteor darts from all directions, and there was no way to avoid them. In fact, Wang Lingfeng had no intention of dodging. He could have just blocked it with his shield. However, it only blocked part of it, and most of it still hit Wang Lingfeng's body. This made the 4 ninjas and Wong Teng very happy, but their happiness only lasted for a moment, because they found that several of the meteor darts that Wang Lingfeng blocked flew towards one ninja. The ninja reacted and dodged several darts, but ultimately failed to dodge the last one. The worst thing was that the dart hit the neck and cut off the throat. A look of despair appeared in the ninja's eyes. Although he was breathing heavily at this time, neither air nor blood could pass through his neck to reach where they were needed. Finally, he fell down. He is unwilling to accept it. For a fragile profession like theirs that is only level 20, even if it is the second level, having their throat cut is fatal. If they were at a higher level, or had a defensive profession, perhaps they could recover just by taking medicine. Is this a coincidence? Wong Teng was stunned. This situation seemed like a coincidence no matter how you looked at it, because this was not an attack from Wang Lingfeng. Wang Lingfeng just blocked it casually. However, he didn't mind injuring a ninja. After all, he was a hired killer, and he could pay less if he lost one. Just right. But it's different for the other 3 ninjas, because he is their comrade in arms. Damn it, I want you to die. The 3 ninjas were angry. They once again displayed their clone technique and attacked Wang Lingfeng again. This time their attacks were even more brutal than the last time. And they believed that Wang Lingfeng would definitely die this time. After all, he was injured by many meteor darts stuck in his body. Although a companion died, it was not in vain, as it was fruitful. This time, you are injured and there are no magic traps. What tricks can you use to save your life? It must be gone. Swish, swish, swish. 7 real and fake ninja clones attacked Wang Lingfeng. Wong Lingfeng blocked most of them with his shield and sword, but was still stabbed several times. These few cuts are enough to kill Wong Lingfeng. However, something unexpected happened again. Not only did Wong Lingfeng not die, he even fought back. He angrily stabbed a ninja in front of him with his sword. In Wong Teng's eyes, this looked like a person's impromptu counterattack, the sword of despair. So he smiled. He didn't care even if this sword killed a ninja. After all, Wong Lingfeng would die in the end. What's more, he didn't believe that Wong Lingfeng was so lucky that he could find the real body with just a random sword strike. The one that was stabbed must be fake. However, he never expected that this was actually true. How do you know I'm real? I shouldn't have used a clone. The stabbed ninja looked at Wong Lingfeng and fell down unwillingly, and at the same time a clone disappeared with him. But he regretted it now. If he had not used his clone, he would not have been stabbed in the vitals by Wong Lingfeng. The reason why the clones created by the clone technique have attack power is that the original body will divide a certain amount of power, which will cause the strength of the original body to become weaker. Therefore, if he didn't use his clone, Wong Lingfeng would at most have hurt him with this attack. But he thought that at least Wong Lingfeng would die with them, so he could rest in peace. Come down, let's go to hell together. You fell down. Why didn't you fall down? You were stabbed so many times, you should have died like me. Stop it, lie down. Lie down. With endless resentment and confusion, the ninja died with his eyes open. Wong Lingfeng was still standing. Although he was injured, he was not dead. Just because my basic bodybuilding skills were not practiced in vain, this injury can't kill me. There are 2 more damn ninjas. Chapter 34. I can't help it, I'm just so lucky. Why is your defense so strong? How did you know it was true just now? The 2 ninjas stepped back, looking incredulous. After all, the opponent was only level 14. Not to mention that 2 of their 4 had been killed, the opponent was first hit by their meteor dart and then stabbed in the body by them, yet he was still standing. The most incredible thing is that his body can actually recover. At this time, Wong Lingfeng pulled out a meteor dart and put it in his pocket. The blood from the wound flowed for a while and then coagulated. This recovery ability is a bit scary. Have you forgotten? I have an SSS level talent, and my defense skills are already over 500 levels. Wong Lingfeng smiled, as if to say, don't forget, my talent is not something you can compare to. Wong Teng was silent. Although he had thought that Wong Lingfeng would be difficult to deal with, he didn't expect it to be so difficult. I sent 4 level 22nd level warriors to deal with Wong Lingfeng, which was enough to kill some small bosses, but the opponent actually took the damage twice. The most incredible thing is that I actually killed 2 level 22nd turn people, although it felt like luck. Do you think I'm lucky? I can't help it. I'm just so lucky. Wong Lingfeng looked at the other party and said, without any intention of moving. He just kept talking as if he was trying to delay time. Hurry up, he recovers quickly. If we don't kill him now, it will be more troublesome later. Wong Teng felt that he had seen through this, and immediately ordered the remaining 2 ninjas to go up, and at the same time called back the ninjas below, regardless of whether they had dealt with the 2 women below. Those 2 women are not important, Wong Lingfeng is important. Even if people knew that he wanted to kill Wong Lingfeng, so what? This was something everyone knew and there was no need to hide it. Anyway, it doesn't matter what you do in the wild, killing people and stealing treasures are common occurrences. He could even explain what Wong Lingfeng and the other 2 said in the group. Wong Lingfeng wanted to kill me. Hai Tang and Ning Meng were bewitched by him. In the end, they failed to kill me, so they started to slander me. Don't pay any attention to them. After giving such an explanation in the group, Wong Teng kicked Wong Lingfeng and the other 2 out on the grounds that they were misleading people, and suggested that everyone block them. Everyone believed this reason, just as they believed that Wong Teng would kill Wong Lingfeng, and vice versa. Back to the topic, Wong Teng was commanding the team while commanding the ninjas. Both sides are taking action. The team is restoring the formation, and the ninja splits himself again to attack Wong Lingfeng. They didn't believe that Wong Lingfeng could still identify his true identity. This time, the 2 ninjas released their clones to confuse Wong Lingfeng. They would take back the clones in an instant and then attack Wong Lingfeng with all their strength. They believed that Wong Lingfeng could not possibly see through their true self, and when they took back their clones, it would be too late for Wong Lingfeng to defend himself. What? What if you are lucky and choose the real body? It can only be said that Wong Lingfeng was lucky, but it can only increase the difficulty a little. Wong Lingfeng cannot defeat the ninja. You know, the 2 times just now were just coincidences and luck. 5 ninjas moved around Wong Lingfeng and approached him quickly. Normally, Wong Lingfeng can only choose the fake body to break through at this time. If he encounters the real body, he will be in trouble. And with 5 ninjas and 3 fake bodies, his chances are still pretty high. But Wong Teng was not worried about this, because even if Wong Lingfeng was lucky enough to be chosen this time, he could only deal with this one move, as there would be others later. In fact, Wong Lingfeng made the right choice. He leaned over, put the shield in front of him, and then rushed forward. The clone disappeared before he hit it. He broke through successfully. But Wong Teng smiled at this time. He was not happy because Wong Lingfeng escaped death, but because he knew that Wong Lingfeng was about to fall into the next crisis. Because at this moment Wong Lingfeng forgot one thing, that is, he chose the right fake body, but it also meant that his real body was behind, and now the back door was wide open. Judging from Wong Lingfeng's performance just now, he was hit twice, and both times were from behind. In particular, there were several blind spots, and he was hit twice. Therefore, now we just need to attack his blind spot in defense, and we will definitely get hurt. So the ninja immediately fired a meteor dart from his hand. Swish, swish, swish. The meteor darts hit Wong Lingfeng's body, and he had no way to defend against those blind spots. At this moment, Wong Lingfeng paused and slowed down a lot, and was soon caught up by the ninja behind him. The 2 ninjas attacked at the same time, each attacking Wong Lingfeng's blind spot. Stab. Both knives stabbed into Wong Lingfeng's body. Die. Wong Teng and the other 2 felt that Wong Lingfeng was doomed this time, especially the 2 ninjas. They thought they just had to move forward. However, they soon discovered something that shocked them. After their knives entered Wong Lingfeng's body, the deeper they went, the greater the resistance. After only 5 centimeters, they could no longer move. It felt like the knife in my hand was bitten by something and could not move forward. They were immediately startled and tried to retract their knives, but found that they were still bitten badly. What's going on? I heard that when the body is trained to a certain level, the flesh on the body will become the strongest defense. Is this the reason? It's impossible. Wong Lingfeng is only level 14. How could he have such a strong ability? Not good. Suddenly, a sense of crisis emerged. Bang! Before they could react, there was a sudden explosion behind Wong Lingfeng. Wong Lingfeng flew forward, and the 2 ninjas flew backwards, and both sides fell heavily to the ground. This change stunned Wong Teng. What was going on? He finally moved and went to check on the 2 ninjas, only to discover that they had several meteor darts deeply embedded in them. They looked deader than dead. What's going on? Wong Lingfeng. Wong Teng looked towards where Wong Lingfeng was and found that Wong Lingfeng had already run towards the building under the platform. He chased him a few steps forward, but finally stopped. Now he was not sure whether he could kill Wong Lingfeng. These ninjas were all killed by Wong Lingfeng, and there was no possibility of escape for him if he faced these ninjas. Forget it, don't worry about Wong Lingfeng now. The most important thing now is to complete the sacrificial formation below as soon as possible. It doesn't matter even if Wong Lingfeng goes down to tell others. At most, he can say that he has never thought of sacrificing everyone, but just wants everyone to sacrifice their energy. This kind of energy is not an energy value, but the energy absorbed from killing the strange beasts before. It is the energy that belongs here. Why can't I kill this damn Wong Lingfeng? If it were me, I would have been killed several times already. Wong Teng couldn't understand it. There were too many things he couldn't figure out during this process, but it was impossible for him to continue thinking about them at the moment. He quickly went back to directing the others, not taking this seriously. For him, if he couldn't kill Wong Lingfeng in one go, he would kill him again. Wong Lingfeng's escape had no impact on him, as Wong Lingfeng could not pose a threat to him anyway. Not long after, he regretted this idea. Chapter 35, Enjoying happiness alone is the happiest thing. Wong Lingfeng, you look injured, are you okay? It's okay, are you too hurt? A little bit, but who am I? I recovered quickly. Wong Lingfeng and the other 2 were in the building under the platform. This was one of the secret rooms and it would be safe to hide in it. Wang Lingfeng had just sent this place to them from behind, and they could also send messages now, so they could naturally gather easily. I know Wong Teng wants to kill you, but why does he want to kill us? Also, why are those ninjas here? Hai Tang was very confused. Could it be to silence him? The reason for silencing him was definitely not because of the murder of Wang Lingfeng. This matter was almost public knowledge, so there was no need to silence him. So, there is something here that needs to be eliminated. What could it be? Doesn't everyone know about this relic? Is there anything else here? Hai Tang asked very perceptively. Yeah, absolutely. Wang Lingfeng nodded. What? Hai Tang asked. How would I know this? Wang Teng should be the only one who knows this. I guess everyone has already suspected him. Does he think we are all idiots? Wang Lingfeng could only analyze it from a normal perspective. He couldn't say, I know there is a small secret realm here, let's find a chance to go in later and snatch Wang Teng's opportunity. Ning Meng asked blankly at the side, what? What are you doubting? Who is the idiot? Wang Lingfeng and the other person were silent. Then Wang Lingfeng sat down and began to use his qi to heal his wounds. Ning Meng cast a rejuvenation spell on Wang Lingfeng, and then whispered a few words to Hai Tang. At the same time, the team outside has repaired the formation and is now ready to start the sacrifice. Because of what Wang Lingfeng had said in the group before, some people also thought that there was something wrong with Wang Teng, so they brought the others back. Among them is Lu Ruyan. She may have abandoned Wang Lingfeng, but she absolutely believed in Wang Lingfeng's character and knew that he would not lie to everyone. If he was only lying to her and Wang Teng, that would be normal, but there are so many people here, all his classmates, he shouldn't lie to them. Therefore, she trusted Wang Lingfeng more than Wang Teng. Because of this, there were quite a few people standing on the platform. If there were people there, Wang Teng would definitely not be able to sacrifice his classmates. Damn Wang Lingfeng. Wang Teng cursed fiercely in his heart. He had also cleaned up the battlefield and did not let anyone know that outsiders had entered. Is there anyone here who has studied formations? Can you tell me where to activate this formation and what is needed? Wang Teng asked everyone at this time. He was not very familiar with the formation. He only knew what the formation looked like. He could repair it according to the diagram, but he was a little unsure how to activate it. Everyone present looked at each other, as if no one understood. No one understands. Wang Teng was very surprised. He remembered that there were 2 or 3 more professional formations here. He had arranged them himself because he was afraid of encountering a situation where no one understood. I know someone who is very good at this. Never mind. I won't say more. Xiahou Taizhu spoke, but thought about it and stopped talking. If you know, just say it. Stop hesitating. He Hongjiu, he can. Where are the people? He died the day before yesterday. However, I know there is another person who will, but let's not tell him. Tell me. Yao Ganshu can do it too. Where are the people? He died yesterday. Is there anyone alive? Yes, there is one more. Who? Tell me now. Wang Lingfeng. Xiahou Taizhu mentioned 3 people, either they were already dead or it was Wang Lingfeng. This made Wang Teng a little crazy and he wanted to beat the person who spoke to death. Are you doing this on purpose? Although I don't really understand this, I have heard that the blood moon sacrifice formation requires a blood moon first, and the pool in the middle that looks like a moon must be filled with blood. Lu Ruyan spoke at this time. She just listened to Wang Lingfeng talking about it and did not concentrate on learning. She did not have the time. The reason why this formation is called the blood moon sacrifice formation is that there is a crescent-shaped pool in the middle. Blood will hit the pool, and the blood will spread everywhere, allowing the blood to form the entire formation. At this point, everyone can see that in the center of the ruins below, there is a complex of buildings that looks like a square. There is a moon pond above the square. Where does all this blood come from? Wang Teng and others immediately asked. Even if they sacrificed themselves, it seemed that it would not be enough to fill the pools. Have you forgotten about the previous bosses? Take out their blood. Just 1 or 2 will be enough. Lu Ruyan reminded everyone, and then everyone suddenly realized that no wonder there were 5 boss-level monsters here, they were bleeding here. So, a group of people went down and poured the blood of the strange beasts into the pool. Anything else besides this? Wong Teng asked Lu Ruyan. His expression seemed calm at this moment, but he was actually very unhappy. Sooner or later, you all will die, including that bitch Lu Ruyan. Of course it's a sacrifice. I don't know what the sacrifice is. It depends on what the formation wants. I guess it's the energy in our bodies that needs to be collected and sacrificed to the formation. I just don't know what will happen after that. Lu Ruyan said, leading everyone to wonder what would happen next. At this moment, Wong Teng really wanted to say, what happens next is none of your business, it's my business. But what if the small secret realm is opened at that time? Do you want me to share this little secret place with them? Impossible, absolutely impossible. The more you fear something, the more likely it is to come. After the blood moon pool is filled with blood, the array eye in the pool is activated, transporting the blood to various parts of the array. This can be seen clearly on the platform. The blood moon pool is like a heart, transporting blood to the surroundings. After the blood arrived, the entire ruins began to glow red, and the 5 points now became very obvious. Next, Lu Ruyan presided over the progress of the matter and asked everyone to send the energy to 5 points respectively. This was actually not difficult, one just had to stretch out his hand in that direction. This was also discovered by chance. After someone stretched out his hand, he found that the energy was directly drawn away and flew to the 5 points over there. Next, the corpses of the strange beasts at the 5 points were also sacrificed. After adding energy, 5 stone towers rose up at the 5 points. 2 rays of light shot out from the stone tower, heading towards the 2 stone towers opposite. Soon, a 5-pointed star appeared. Everyone in the middle was surrounded by these 5 rays of light, and then these 5 rays of light began to charge the platform. A space-time gate appeared on the platform. This door leads to a small secret realm. Everyone is very happy at this moment because this is an adventure that some people will never encounter in their entire lives. However, Wong Teng was unhappy at this time and was not prepared to cooperate. He knew that he needed a key to open the door, and the key was in his hand. As long as you don't tell anyone, no one will know where the key is. Everyone will then leave, and you can then sneak back and open the door. The happiest thing is to enjoy happiness alone. Wong Teng had already made his wishful thinking. When faced with questions from his classmates asking him if he knew about it, he shook his head firmly and refused to admit it. In the end, the matter ended as he expected. Just as he was feeling happy, someone suddenly appeared behind him and disrupted all his plans. And this person is Wang Lingfeng. Do you still have the nerve to come back? Chapter 36. This is my secret realm key. Why can't I come? Wang Lingfeng smiled and walked over. You 3 want to kill boss Wong Teng, how dare you come here? Aren't you afraid that we will arrest you and kill you? Sun Jichao came out at this time. He has been silent for several episodes and now he wants to show off. Whether you believe what I said or not, even if you don't believe it, I just want to kill him, so what? I want to kill you too. What happened again? Wang Lingfeng looked at Sun Jichao, and a hint of cold murderous intent flashed in his eyes, which scared Sun Jichao. But soon, Sun Jichao reacted, jumped up and said, You are the only one who wants to kill me? You are a piece of trash, you are only level 14 now, and I am already level 17. The most important thing is that I have a profession, and I can upgrade to level 2 soon. In less than 3 months, I can beat you with one hand. This is true. Wang Lingfeng does not belong to other professions now, but as long as everyone reaches the second transformation and upgrades for a few months, they will be able to leave Wang Lingfeng far behind. I don't know if you can beat me with one hand, but I'm sure you won't live for 3 months. I see from your face that you will be in a bloody disaster within 3 days. If you beg me, I will tell you how to resolve it. Wang Lingfeng looked at Sun Jichao and said something that made everyone stunned for a moment. Are you pretending to be a charlatan here? Or are you threatening Sun Jichao? Are you threatening me? I won't beg you even if I die. There will be a bloody disaster within 3 days. You actually want to deceive me with such a small trick. Do you think I'm an idiot? Of course Sun Jichao refused. He would not beg Wang Lingfeng. He didn't know that he had missed the only chance to survive, and Wang Lingfeng couldn't say anything anymore. If others don't ask for help themselves, should I ask for help from others? Do you want to open this door? Wang Lingfeng brought the topic back and stopped those who wanted to criticize him. Sure enough, as soon as he said this, no one cared that he wanted to kill Wong Teng, except Wong Teng himself. Everyone wants to open this door, enter the secret realm behind, and have an adventure, which may be their chance to change their lives. Even Lu Ruyan wants to get this opportunity, otherwise her A-level talent is not good enough. Perhaps among ordinary people, or even among elites, level is already a genius, but among geniuses, it is not good enough. There are so many geniuses in the country, and there are many S-level ones in this class alone. If we include the previous ones, how many are there then? Therefore, A-level talent is not enough for Lu Ruyan to rise to the top. She needs more resources and more adventures. At this moment, she also looked at Wong Lingfeng eagerly, and even asked, "Wong Lingfeng, can you open this door?" The tone seemed to have returned to the time when they were together, which made Wong Teng on the side a little angry. "Bastards, I will kill you sooner or later. And Wong Lingfeng, I want to see how you open this door. The key is in my hand, there is no way I can give it to you." "I can, but I need to ask Wong Teng first. You brought everyone here. Do you have the key to the secret realm?" Wong Lingfeng looked at Wong Teng, and those who suspected Wong Teng also looked at Wong Teng. I didn't know there was a secret place here, don't talk nonsense." Wong Teng immediately shook his head to deny it. He was very confident now because the thing was not on him. Even if he was suspected, he could have someone search him to prove his innocence. When everyone came to the platform just now, he left with an excuse, hid the key in a secret place, and used a magic scroll to hide it. It's impossible to find the people present. Are you sure you didn't lead everyone into the secret realm? Everyone will thank you for this. Wong Lingfeng asked again, his expression was a bit intriguing, and he didn't understand what he meant. Are you trying to give the credit to Wong Teng? Is this Wong Teng's last chance to confess? Everyone was confused, even Wong Teng himself thought so. At this time, Wong Teng was even a little shaken. Should he admit it? No, I absolutely cannot admit it. If I admit it now, people will actually notice it and they will think that I am unwilling to share and I only have no choice. Therefore, Wong Teng chose to keep it secret. I also wish I had the key, and I also want everyone to thank me, but I don't. Coming here is just a coincidence. Otherwise, how could I not know the formation here before? It was Wong Lingfeng who saw it. I think Wong Lingfeng might know something. He just stayed on the platform on purpose and wanted to kill me, just to keep it all to himself. Wong Teng pushed the conflict back at this time, making everyone suspect Wong Lingfeng. His statement was also recognized by many people, some of whom were fence-sitters who believed what others said. If you put it that way, I don't want to explain too much. I can only say that the key is here, in one person's body. Wong Lingfeng looked at Wong Teng, as if to say, I know the key is with you. Huh, I knew you would say that. Come on, Xiahou Taizhu, search me. Wong Teng smiled and opened his arms, ready for Xiahou Taizhu to search him. Everyone here believes that Xiahou Taizhu would not lie, and he would not belong to any camp. At this moment, Wong Lingfeng shook his hand and said, no need to search me. I didn't say it was on you. Do you want to talk about my brothers? Everyone, stand up and tell him to give up. If not, then how do you think we should punish him? We can't just let it go like this. Wong Teng laughed. He felt that Wong Lingfeng thought he would hide things on other people. Madness. If I do that, I won't be telling anyone that I have the key. I didn't say it was on your lackey. In fact, it was on me. I just picked up a key to the secret realm. Do you believe it? While Wong Lingfeng was speaking, he was about to take out his key. How could it be such a coincidence that you picked it up? Wong Teng sneered. It is impossible for anyone to pick it up where I put it. Even if someone passes by, it is impossible for them to find the place hidden by magic. How could you, Wong Lingfeng, have the ability to discover this? However, when Wong Lingfeng took out the key, he was stunned. How is that possible? Although it is still the same, the meaning and attitude it implies are completely different. At this time, Lu Ruyan and others were even more suspicious. How did you pick it up? Wong Teng couldn't figure it out, and at this time he regained his composure and pretended to ask with some curiosity. At this moment, he already wanted to kill Wong Lingfeng to death. He had concealed all this just to keep it for himself. Now that the things were out, he couldn't keep them for himself, and he couldn't get any fame either. Not only will he not gain fame, but it is very likely that this fame will be taken away by Wong Lingfeng. Of course I didn't pick it up. This is something my parents left for me. I've been carrying it with me. I originally wanted to keep this secret for myself, but I finally thought about it. For the sake of my classmates, I want to share it with everyone. Wang Lingfeng spoke very magnificently, and the people around him, especially Ning Meng, cooperated, applauded, and praised. This originally belonged to you. It's normal for you to want to keep it all for yourself. Now that you can share it with everyone, it's also your initiative. If you don't take it out, no one will know. You can still keep it all for yourself. Everyone expressed their opinions, thinking that Wang Lingfeng being able to bring it out at this time was sharing, and everyone would remember Wang Lingfeng's benefits. Puff. Wong Teng wanted to vomit blood. This is my secret key. You should thank me. Wang Lingfeng, I hate you. No one paid attention to Wong Teng's thoughts. They just watched Wang Lingfeng walk to the door to the secret realm and prepare to open it. Wait. Chapter 37. We are all family, don't mess with it. Waiting for what? Wang Lingfeng stopped his actions and looked at the person who made the sound with everyone else. Wong Teng. At this moment, his face looked very ugly, and a little unnatural. Don't you think it's a bit unusual for Wang Lingfeng to take it out like this? Is there something wrong with this secret realm? When Wong Teng finished saying this, his back seemed to straighten up again, because this issue was still worth considering. Sure enough, some people present began to waver again. It's okay, if you think there's something wrong, don't come in, I'll go in first. Originally I wanted to open the door and grab the first place, but I would be called shameless by you. Now it seems unnecessary. I just want to say that I will do this dangerous thing. While Wang Lingfeng was speaking, he had already opened the door, and before anyone could react, he walked straight in. Following in were Haitang and Ning Meng, and Xiahou Taizhu who had been following Ning Meng. The former believes in Wang Lingfeng, while the latter does it purely out of flattery. At this moment, everyone was stunned. They originally wanted to be the first, and generally there would be benefits for being the first to enter. However, after Wong Teng said this, he did not move forward. Boss Wong Teng, are you and Wang Lingfeng partners? Sun Jichao asked with some doubt at this time, why does it feel like Wong Teng is always assisting Wang Lingfeng? Roll. Wong Teng roared angrily. Sun Jichao rolled away immediately and rolled into the small secret realm. While they were talking, everyone had already entered. Wong Teng looked at the lonely platform, as if it was occupied by him alone. After a while, he ordered the hired ninja to follow him in, but to be stealthy and keep their distance. If there is a chance, kill everyone inside, especially Wang Lingfeng. You all deserve to die. No one is allowed to touch my things. A twisted and cold look appeared on Wong Teng's face. If other people saw this, they would definitely feel a chill and be wary of him. Soon, Wong Teng went in and found a large maze in front of him. This maze was very magical, like a castle in the sky, intertwining up and down. From the outside you can clearly see the strange beasts, mechanisms and final rewards inside. Because he could see it at a glance, Wong Teng quickly found that there were 7 paths in the maze, each with a small treasure chest, and eventually all 7 paths would converge together, with a large treasure chest at the back. Wong Teng frowned. How could he kill all the ninjas in this place? Wouldn't this be a reveal? Wait, when the time comes, you can just deny it. That's not right. Wang Lingfeng said before that he asked the ninja to kill him. Now that the ninja appears again, it is easy to make the same association. How do you say this? Wait. Where is Wang Lingfeng? Wong Teng looked around and found that Wang Lingfeng was no longer there. Looking carefully, he found that Wang Lingfeng had entered one of the paths and was fighting with a strange beast on a platform. Wang Lingfeng was not alone, he was with Huangfu Haitang and Ning Meng. The two of them had been ostracized once because of what happened just now, so it was normal for them to be together. But besides the 3 of them, there was another person following them, making their team full of members. This person is Xiahou Taizhu. He insisted on following Ning Meng, and Wang Lingfeng didn't bother to care. Wang Lingfeng led the team into the second entrance on the left at the beginning. His reason was that it was all the same no matter what choice they made, so it would be better to get in early and reach the end earlier. It has to be said that Wang Lingfeng's idea was correct, but the people present were still hesitating and insisted on making a choice here. The final result was the same, and everyone could only choose an entrance at random to enter. Wong Teng and Lu Rian still team up together because they are the strongest and Lu Rian will never give up Wong Teng as a helper. They are still the same team as before, no changes. In fact, except for Wong Lingfeng's team, there are no changes in most people's teams, except for one person missing. In the end, Wong Teng chose the middle road because he was the last one. I don't know how they calculated how many people came after this secret realm was opened. There were exactly 7 roads and 7 teams. After Wong Teng and Lu Rian entered the entrance, they found a suspended road. They could jump out of the road, but not very far because there was an air wall. If you fall down, you will be standing on the suspended road upside down. This feature will be a skill to pass some mechanisms. This is a later story. Now a platform appeared in front of them, and above the platform was a group of strange bird-like beasts hovering. When they saw them coming, they immediately made sharp screams and swooped down. The sharp claws and hard beak of the bird look very scary. The war begins. Wong Teng and his group quickly dealt with the problem, and then waves of strange beasts appeared. The strange beasts appeared here really frequently. Not to mention the treasure chests, these exotic beasts are treasures. They can be upgraded and contain materials. Aren't they better than those treasure chests? I say, our SSS level genius, why are you so slow? You were at the front, but now you are just standing at the back watching. Wong Teng was resting at this time. He happened to see Wong Lingfeng not far below him and began to mock him. His voice could be heard below, and people nearby could clearly hear the mocking voice. Everyone looked at Wong Lingfeng and found that Wong Lingfeng's team was really slow. However, this slowness is relative. If you observe carefully, you will find that this is already super fast compared to the previous speed of killing monsters. It used to take 15 minutes to kill a strange beast, but now it only takes 3 minutes. However, this time they appeared in groups and their team did not have group attacks, so they could only kill them one by one. Wong Lingfeng ignored their ridicule and continued fighting. At this time, the other teams had no time to laugh. After all, their progress was only slightly faster than Wong Lingfeng's team, and they were far behind Wong Teng's team. Soon, Wong Teng's team arrived first and encountered the first mechanism puzzle. It was a very simple puzzle, almost the same as 1 + 1 = 2. It was just a matter of moving a few mechanisms. At this time, Wong Teng, who had passed the level, encountered a choice, which was an unexpected choice for them all. Congratulations, you are the first team to pass the first level. You can increase the difficulty of the first level for other teams. Do you want to increase it? A voice sounded, and everyone heard it. Seeing this choice, Wong Teng and others were a little confused. Could this create difficulties for other teams? What are the benefits or penalties for not choosing? Wong Teng asked. There is no benefit or punishment. It just increases the difficulty for other teams. Please choose. When hearing this, the other teams shouted. Choose no, we are all family, don't do it. That's right, Boss Wong Teng, you are our leader, please don't do it. We need to make an agreement not to increase the difficulty of others. Wong Teng smiled at this time and immediately responded. Don't worry, everyone. How could I choose something that would be disadvantageous to you? When everyone heard this, they all breathed a sigh of relief. However, they never expected that. My dear classmates, we are classmates who love each other. There is no benefit in this. Of course, the choice is. Increase the difficulty. I am the first one to pass the level, and only I can increase the difficulty for you. This is a reward for me, so why should I give up? You will understand this when the time comes. Haha. Wong Teng chose to increase the difficulty, which made many people feel extremely uncomfortable, and some people even started cursing. Wong Teng smiled and continued to kill monsters. If you have the guts, get in front of me. Also, if you guys slow down, doesn't that mean I can definitely get the big treasure chest at the end? Isn't that the benefit? Chapter 38. Stop pretending. If you can't get it, you'll be ruined. Bite. The difficulty of the first level increases by 1 level. In front of everyone, very clearly, and there was also a prompt sound. These all come from the secret realm. Don't ask about the principles. Just like the existence of the secret realm, no one can understand it. If I have to explain it, it is the power from higher dimensions. Fuck you. Wong Teng, you are going too far. Makabaka. There was a burst of cursing. People of their age would definitely start cursing if they encountered something like this, as long as someone took the lead. It is obvious that there are many people who are unhappy about this matter at this time. If not, Wong Lingfeng will also take the lead in charging. Just when the second team was solved. I've already been raised one level in difficulty, so it doesn't make sense for me not to help others. I'll be psychologically unbalanced if I do that. Then. The difficulty of the first level increases by one level. Fuck. Grass. I am Yu Wu Zidasai. Next, the third team. The difficulty of the first level increases by one level. At this time, not only the third team was solving the problem, but there was another team working together, but at this time. Fuck, why did the puzzle we just solved reset? It turns out that when the puzzles are disbanded at the same time, if one team disbands successfully and increases the difficulty, the puzzle will be reset for the team that was previously doing the puzzle. This makes the competition even more intense. The fourth team. The sixth team. Finish. Add another level of difficulty. Each team will increase the difficulty by one level, but the difficulty at this time is not particularly difficult, that is, the level of disintegration ranges from 1 minute to 1 hour. In the end, only Wong Lingfeng was left, and it would probably take more than an hour. Everyone was quite curious about this and how difficult it would be for Wong Lingfeng to be the last one. Of course, while they were curious, they were also on their way to the second level puzzle. The strange beast in the middle seemed to have become stronger and its pace of progress had slowed down. If it weren't for this, they would have completed the second level puzzle by now. Finally, Wong Teng's team arrived at the second level of the mechanism puzzle. At that time, Wong Lingfeng had not even reached the first level. And those lackeys under Wong Teng have already begun to mock and belittle Wong Lingfeng. Some people were angry at Wong Teng and took it out on Wong Lingfeng, thinking that Wong Lingfeng was easy to bully. For most people, the main thing about venting is that they themselves are the ones who can vent, rather than the one they are venting to, right? Wong Lingfeng didn't want to pay attention to this kind of thing, otherwise it would be too tiring. If these people were in front of him, he would not be able to help but beat them, as long as he could beat them. But now they were in a place where he could not reach them, and he might not be able to beat them. So why bother with them? It is better to wait until all the above conditions are met, and then call back one by one. As for Hai Tang and Ning Meng, the most they can do is to tell you not to go too far, but that's not very destructive. But Xiahou Taizhu is different. I didn't expect that he is so proficient in trolling, and his swearing is so dirty that it would be banned if it was written in a book. And he won't be led astray by others. No matter what others say, he just curses them in a one-way manner. Let him be strong as he wants, the breeze blows over the hills. Let him be arrogant as he wants, the bright moon shines over the river. Let him be cruel and hateful as he wants, I will just take a sip of salty soda. Spray you to death. In the end, everyone's focus returned to Wong Teng. This time the puzzles were obviously much more difficult, requiring them to think. This second level is already difficult from the beginning. If the difficulty is increased, will it become even more difficult? Wong Teng, it's fine if you increase the difficulty of the first level, but don't mess with us this time. That is to say, I wasted more than an hour last time because of you. Can't we all spend time together? Anyway, your gap is already very wide. I advise you to be kind. Everyone gave each other some kind advice. But Wong Teng was still a disobedient person. After passing the test, he still chose to increase the difficulty. Wong Teng, what do you want to do? Not only did everyone want to ask this question, but even Lu Rian who was beside him asked it. How can you win people's hearts by doing this? You organize this team activity. Even if it's to win people's hearts, they are the ones I need. As far as they are concerned, there's nothing worth winning their hearts over. Aren't the four of us the strongest? Wong Teng said indifferently, he seemed to no longer want to pretend and just wanted to show the way he was now. There was no way. He was so angry with Wong Lingfeng that he had started to become mentally abnormal. If the choice was to kill everyone, he would probably choose it, and he wouldn't even hide it. What's wrong with you? I didn't expect you to be such a person. I misjudged you. Lu Rian pointed at Wong Teng with a hint of condemnation. You are not mistaken. We are the same kind of people. We will do anything to achieve our goals. Otherwise, would you break off your engagement with Wong Lingfeng? Wong Teng said directly that he was no longer interested in Lu Rian. A few decades later, she would be old and ugly, and he would choose someone young and beautiful at that time. You. Okay, we are all together for the sake of benefit, there is nothing to say. Do you want me to choose, or give you the right to choose? Wong Teng interrupted Lu Ruyan directly and looked at her meaningfully. Then next time I choose, I will choose not to increase the difficulty. Lu Ruyan said immediately. Don't be moved, this just means she knows that the gap has widened. If she was given the choice for the first time, she would definitely choose to increase the difficulty, because this would stop the people behind her from moving forward and expand her own advantage. You should know that the first person who passes through will have the chance to get a big treasure chest. This is the biggest advantage of this secret realm. There may be something in it that can change your destiny. This is not impossible, and there have been some precedents. Wong Teng actually helped her, but she would definitely not admit it now. Wong Teng just sneered at this time, because he knew what Lu Ruyan was thinking, and he ignored it. He couldn't get this person anyway, so he would destroy her when the time comes. He already had this intention, so he didn't pretend anymore. Sure enough, thinking about the more than 30 years of abstinence that had almost turned him into an inhuman person, his psychology was already distorted, and coupled with Wang Lingfeng's stimulation, he exploded. At this time, he glanced at Wang Lingfeng, and then suddenly widened his eyes, as if he saw something incredible. What's wrong? Lu Ruyan and others also followed Wong Teng's gaze and soon saw the target. They had the same surprised expressions. This expression seemed to be contagious and soon spread to everyone. What the hell? What's going on? Wang Lingfeng, how did you guys pass the puzzle? At this time, Wang Lingfeng's team had actually passed the first level and had started killing strange beasts. In the time it took to speak, Wang Lingfeng had not reached the first level before, but now he has passed it. How did he get there? Is his puzzle also 1 + 1 = 2? Everyone's mind was filled with question marks and their faces were filled with confusion. Chapter 39, Stop Pretending, a scumbag man and a scumbag woman, a perfect match. You guess. When Wang Lingfeng uttered these two words, the others were almost choked to death. If they were not still fighting, if they could not see or touch Wang Lingfeng, they would have gone over and beat him up long ago. Xiahou Taizhu, how did you solve the puzzle? This question was not asked in person, but through the group. At this time, Wang Lingfeng and the other two did not join, so they naturally could not see it. However, Xiahou Taizhu's answer left everyone confused. Xiahou Taizhu, what do you mean by solving the puzzle? We don't have it. No puzzles. It's impossible. Every team of ours has encountered this problem. We can't get through it without cracking it. Besides, we clearly saw a door in front of Wang Lingfeng's team just now. The door was closed and they needed to solve a puzzle to pass through. There are many types of mechanism puzzles. Some require you to pass through a very long passage, and some are just a door. To open a door, you have to crack the mechanism on the door. Wait, could it be that? Ouyang Guden, did you just pass through a big door? Who opened this door? Xiahou Taizhu, yes, there is a door, and Wang Lingfeng opened it with his hand. What happened? Everyone was stunned when they saw this sentence. They seemed to have guessed some details. Then he immediately asked for some more details, and Xiahou Taizhu told him everything he knew, including some things he had not thought about in detail. Xiahou Taizhu, yes, there seem to be a lot of patterns on the door, and it looks like there are a lot of mechanisms on it. Xiahou Taizhu, I just saw Wang Lingfeng press a few numbers and then the door opened. Xiahou Taizhu, no, he didn't hesitate at all, I just followed him and opened it. Looking at this information, everyone understood that their team had a mechanical puzzle, which should be a difficult problem of cracking numbers. If the input was wrong, the mechanism would attack people. Logically speaking, this answer is difficult to calculate and would take at least an hour, but Wang Lingfeng completed it in an instant. What's going on? I see. Wang Lingfeng had done the same problem before and was lucky enough to solve it in one go. This is all I can do now. I have to say that Wang Lingfeng's luck is really good. From the time he started training in the wild to now, his luck has always been so good. Forget it, let's move on. I don't believe he will always be so lucky. Everyone gave this explanation to comfort themselves, otherwise they really could not accept this matter. It was obvious that the last one was the most difficult, but I passed it in one go and it was no different from the first one. How embarrassing it must be for the people in the middle. At this time, there was nothing they could do but to keep moving forward, killing the strange beasts and breaking through the mechanisms. When it came to the third level, Wong Teng still raised the difficulty to the maximum, and the people behind him also raised the difficulty out of resentment. But here the difficulty level became too high to pass. The two teams at the bottom were stumped and could no longer move forward. In other words, they could no longer continue to kill the alien beasts. These were all energy points. There were so many alien beasts, and their energy points were much higher than normal. They did not want to give up. At this time, they were all resentful towards Wong Teng and the people in front of them, especially Wong Teng, who was already cursing loudly. I believe that after this time, these people will definitely become mortal enemies with Wong Teng, but Wong Teng doesn't care about it, because he thinks these people will not live long. Especially after these people's time to pass the level is over and they are teleported out, the passage disappears and the energy value of the monsters they killed increases. This makes everyone understand that the fewer the monsters in this maze, the more energy they will obtain, and the difficulty will not increase. Wong Teng is even more resentful now. If he came alone, the energy points obtained by everyone now would be his, and the energy points obtained from killing monsters would also increase sevenfold. The 7 small treasure chests also became 5, which seem to be more. Even the rewards are shared, the fewer people there are, the more they get. Because of this, Lu Ruyan is now in a dilemma again. If Wong Teng asks her to choose later, what should she do? Should I follow my heart or share it with others? Level 4. Lu Ruyan, now it's your choice. Wong Teng laughed. He deliberately pushed Lu Ruyan out. He didn't want to share the hatred for Lu Ruyan. At this moment, everyone looked at Lu Ruyan. Boss Lingfeng, why do I feel like this is what you need to do? I want to see you slap Lu Ruyan in the face. They just fell out on their own, really. On Wang Lingfeng's side, Ning Meng was eating a melon. At this time, Wang Lingfeng's team was just taking a break, watching the excitement from the side, and the only thing missing was clapping their hands and saying, "So fun. Why should I go and slap someone in the face? Isn't it better to let them fight each other?" Wang Lingfeng said nonchalantly that he had no feelings for Lu Ruyan at all. If he had the chance, he would slap her in the face as revenge, but if he didn't have the chance, then forget it. However, he would still be very happy if someone else took his place, especially the internal conflict between these two scumbags, which was really fun. Woof! Woof! The Paw Patrol on the side suddenly shouted, as if to say, "Don't insult our dogs. Come, I'll give you some meat, stop shouting." Wang Lingfeng threw the barbecue to the Paw Patrol. Now these dogs can eat several exotic beasts in one meal, and the meat has to be cooked for them, and it has to be delicious. Isn't it said that dogs can't eat too much salt, oil, or spicy food? These dogs love nothing more than eating cumin-flavored barbecue. Speaking of these dogs, Wang Lingfeng still has a lot to say, especially about the changes in these dogs. They are becoming stronger and stronger, and it seems that the dog training technique is about to make a breakthrough. I feel like I need to catch some other animals to tame, otherwise I won't be able to break through. But the most important thing now is not to talk about this, but to see Lu Ruyan's choice. At this time, Lu Ruyan was still hesitating, and her face looked very ugly. In fact, she has already lost by doing this, because she has hesitated. If she doesn't think so much, what is there to hesitate about? Lu Ruyan, what are you still hesitating about? Hurry up and choose not to increase the difficulty. Do you want to watch us lose this hard-earned opportunity? Suddenly, Haitang beside Wang Lingfeng shouted that this was done on purpose to disgust Lu Ruyan. After this shout, if Lu Ruyan chooses to increase the difficulty, the image she had established before will be ruined. Why is Haitang like this? Who knows? Maybe he just doesn't like Lu Ruyan. Lu Ruyan's face looks a little ugly now. Do we really want to fall out? Is it worth giving up the good things you have obtained for these people? In the end, Lu Ruyan chose. Increase the difficulty. This made Wong Teng sneer, while the other students were surprised, disappointed, and even angry. At this time, Lu Ruyan looked at Wong Teng with a cold face. These two are truly a match made in heaven. However, the reason they did this must be that they felt that the people present were trash and had no effect on them. Chapter 40, Life is still long, my choice is correct. Lu Ruyan, although I know you are very selfish, I didn't expect your bottom line to be so low. For such a small benefit, don't pretend. Wang Lingfeng was somewhat emotional and continued. But it's true. You're only A level, not S level. These are very important to you, and none of us here are qualified to let you pretend. Wang Lingfeng's words also made everyone understand Lu Ruiyan's thoughts. She looked down on other people present, which made people very uncomfortable. But they seemed to agree with this point, that people like them would indeed be looked down upon by the other side. It was as if they looked down on Wang Lingfeng. At this moment, they seemed to understand Wang Lingfeng's feelings, and seemed to realize how excessive they had been before. Some of them even apologized. This was something Wang Lingfeng had not expected, and he did not react because he was still fighting. His team hasn't reached the second level yet, so their progress is a bit slow. There is no way around this. The only one with offensive power among the four of them is Hai Tang, and Xiahou Taizhu is not a warrior but a priest. As a priest, he only has one damage reduction skill, petrified skin. When he has nothing to do, he will give everyone petrified skin, and then rush up to fight with others. This is the way to become a battle priest. By the way, his talent is sea level, and the damage reduction gain is increased by 10%. His fighting was almost useless. His 10 attacks were not as good as Hai Tang's one sword attack. At the same time, Hai Tang used his sword 3 times while he only used it once. After all, he is not a melee profession and cannot expect anything. His auxiliary skill is quite useful to other people, but it is not very useful to Wang Lingfeng. Wang Lingfeng's damage reduction was enough. He didn't lose much blood along the way. In other words, it would be a waste to give him petrified skin now. Who knows, it might be useful in the future. But no matter what, they are teammates now, and Wang Lingfeng doesn't despise them. He just fights them slowly. He is beaten by these monsters all the way. He really wants to say one thing. You haven't eaten. A little faster, a little more powerful. And you, Xiahou Taizhu, keep using petrified skin on me. You don't have to worry about whether the time is up or not. This is a chance for you to practice your skills. What? You don't want to? Look at Ning Meng. She keeps casting thorns and rejuvenation on me. She is practicing her skills and improving herself. If you don't improve yourself, how can you keep up with her? This is what Wang Lingfeng said to Xiahou Taizhu, and then Xiahou Taizhu would petrify Wang Lingfeng's skin for no reason. The battle continues. Soon, Wang Lingfeng's team arrived at the second level. At this time, everyone's attention was on Wang Lingfeng, including Lu Shangyun and Sun Jichao. The two of them are standing outside now because they are among the 2 teams that have just been teleported out. At this moment, Lu Shangyun was thinking. If I team up with them, will I still be in it? Sun Jichao seemed to understand what the other party meant and said, Shangyun, don't worry about it. They haven't even reached the second level yet. We don't know if they can pass it, and there's still the third level. They definitely can't make it, they are too slow, not stronger than us. After hearing what Sun Jichao said, Lu Shangyun felt much better. She had an idea in her mind that Wang Lingfeng's team would stop at the second level. The water in the second level is already very deep, you can't grasp it. At this time, both of them were praying that Wang Lingfeng's team would not be able to break through. Soon, they were relieved because they saw the solution to the puzzle. Isn't this puzzle the one that's blocking us? Using the Rubik's Cube to arrange the runes, not only must the faces be the same, but every point must be the same, and finally put it in to activate the gate. We can't do it with a 6th order Rubik's Cube, and this is a 9th order one, it's impossible. But it's strange that this level is more difficult than ours. Was his first level also that difficult? Sun Jichao was a little excited and a little confused at this time. Boss Lingfeng, let's give up on this. Even if it's an ordinary Rubik's Cube, it's not fun. What's more, every point must be the same, which is impossible. Ning Meng's scalp almost exploded when he saw this. How could it be possible to restore it to the key state? This thing is almost impossible to recover if you don't remember the previous steps. Just when both sides felt that Wang Lingfeng couldn't do it and were persuading him to give up, Wang Lingfeng's hands began to move. He moved very quickly, and his 10 fingers seemed to be equipped with motors and were running rapidly. Although I don't know if it's right, I just want to ask you if it's fast or not. Quick, really quick. Haha. Everyone laughed when they saw Wang Lingfeng like this, because in order to restore this Rubik's Cube, one needs to look at the symbols on it. How could it be done so quickly? This way of using the Rubik's Cube cannot be recovered. So, everyone thought that Wang Lingfeng was just messing around and was just twisting his body randomly. If he can form a key arrangement, I will call him Grandpa. I call him Daddy. Fuck, you're taking advantage of me. I call him Brother. Just when everyone thought that Wong Lingfeng could not complete it, Wong Lingfeng finished his action, and then put it into the key place. A light flashed and the key was verified. The door slowly opens. Oh my god. This actually passed. It only took about a minute in total, including taking and putting down the Rubik's Cube key and waiting time. Not to mention the incredibly short time it took, the fact that someone could solve this problem is already an incredible thing. Impossible, impossible. Even a genius can't do this kind of thing. I don't believe it. This is fake. I also wonder if this Rubik's Cube can just be thrown in without having to recover it. Everyone was talking about it, and Lu Shangyun gritted her teeth at this time. She felt like she had lost something important. What happened next was that except for Wong Lingfeng, the rest of the team was kicked out as expected. The 5th level was their limit. At this time, it was even more lively outside, with 5 of the 7 teams standing outside watching. Wong Teng's team continued to advance triumphantly and headed towards the 6th level. At the same time, he also found that his 2 assassins seemed to have not taken any action, which made him a little confused, but when he thought about it, everyone had upgraded and was almost approaching level 20, and those 2 assassins were also level 20. Not only are there a lot of people here, but everyone can see them, so they have no chance to assassinate him. They can only look for another opportunity. Maybe they have already exited the small secret realm. I've upgraded again. So cool, this energy value is so high. Xiahou Taiju was very happy. He found that the energy value obtained from killing a strange beast was 5 times that of an ordinary strange beast, and there were so many of them. Therefore, he shared his joy in the group, but all he got was silence. At this time, Lu Shangyun's face turned a little dark, and she felt as if something was slowly being peeled off from her body. She didn't know what it was, she only knew that it seemed very important to her, and she also knew that she was the one who abandoned it. At this moment, she was looking at Wong Lingfeng. It's just temporary gains. Life is long. I believe that my choice is correct. Chapter 41. Isn't this luck a bit too good? Level 6. Wong Teng's team has been here for 5 hours, but their progress in solving the puzzle has been stuck at 70%. In fact, 2 hours ago, they were already at the 70% level. They were able to pass the previous level and it only took them more than 2 hours, but now it is different. Sure enough, there are only 2 ways to solve this kind of puzzle. Yes or no? Huh, you deserve it. You thought being at the front was enough, but your level is only up to the 6th level. Some people think they can succeed by knocking others down, so they only know how to knock down those who are stronger than themselves, but in the end they will also die. Maybe he knew he was incapable, so he ruined everyone. Just like he is inhumane now, is it possible that he will ruin Lu Ruyan as well? Huh, Lu Ruyan, you have to be careful. The words here were just a kind of sarcasm, and no one thought they were really true, but these words hurt Wong Teng and made Lu Ruyan alert. Especially when Lu Ruyan saw that there was something wrong with Wong Teng's eyes, it made her feel very bad. She is now with Wong Teng, and her Lu family has no ability to fight against the Wong family. If Wong Teng has such a terrible idea, she might be ruined. She now feels like a woman who has married the wrong beast and is unable to leave. She is extremely terrified inside. She felt a little regretful at this time. Was it wrong for her to cancel the engagement with Wong Lingfeng? Although Wong Lingfeng has become weaker, he is at least harmless and we can just leave him alone. Forget it, it's just 1 point. As far as the current situation is concerned, Wong Lingfeng's situation is not enough for him to regret. Look at Wong Lingfeng, he is only level 16 now, his attack power is not strong, but his defense is good. If he is the front row tank and I attack from behind, it seems to be a good idea. No, how can he be good? He is just a waste. I didn't make the wrong choice, it was his fault. Regret, that is impossible in a lifetime. 6 hours are almost up, and the 6th level can only last 6 hours. Hurry up, there's no time left. You useless bastards are worse than Wong Lingfeng, that bastard. You're trash. Wong Teng broke out at this time, and the current progress is still 70%, with no change at all. No matter how hard the 4 of them tried, they couldn't solve the puzzle. It's not that they are too weak. On the contrary, the four of them are considered top students at Lin High Middle School. Most people probably can't solve the puzzle they can't solve either. This is only the 6th level. There should be another level after this, which will be even more difficult. It seems that this secret realm was not intended for people to pass through in one go, so the puzzles are relatively difficult. Because of this, the treasure chest rewards later on are even more exciting. But Wong Teng and his team had no chance of getting this chance, as they were teleported out. Wong Teng, you feel better now, right? You deserve it. Everyone started to mock, and some people were more direct and greeted other people's families. Shut up, everyone. This secret realm was originally discovered by me, and I'm lucky enough to give it to you. It would be a waste for you losers to get it. Wong Teng was now very angry, and he was yelling at everyone, his expression like an incompetent loser. In fact, everyone had guessed this a long time ago, and now it has just been confirmed, and the current Wong Teng is the real him. However, everyone just mocked it with words and didn't want to make it too serious. Stop arguing. The one who is most proud of your quarrel is Wang Lingfeng inside. He is watching your joke right now. Sun Jichao suddenly spoke, and this time he seemed to be smarter, and actually transferred all the conflicts to Wang Lingfeng. Although the people present were very angry at Wang Teng's behavior, they were also jealous of Wang Lingfeng. Why on earth can Wang Lingfeng still stay in there? Some people just thought about it, but they also knew to be grateful to Wang Lingfeng for giving them the opportunity. They knew that without Wang Lingfeng, they couldn't even enter this secret realm. But some people are a bit ungrateful and hope that Wang Lingfeng can be teleported out as soon as possible. What do you think Wang Lingfeng and the others can be so proud of? They are still at the 3rd level, which is less than us. And they definitely won't be able to pass the 3rd level. Who said that? He was so relaxed before, he will definitely pass the 3rd level. That's what I said. I was just lucky before. Yes, I am jealous. I just can't stand him being better than me. It has to be said that there are too many people who can't stand Wang Lingfeng doing well, but not many people would say it so bluntly. There were also 3 people present who couldn't bear to see Wang Lingfeng do well and who were even tormented by him. They are Wang Teng, Lu Ruyan and Lu Shangyun. The first 2 are easy to deal with, but the latter had just separated from Wang Lingfeng and formed a team, so she could have entered. Don't pass the 3rd level. Don't pass. Lu Shangyun prayed madly in her heart. If Wang Lingfeng's team passed the 3rd level, she would feel like a joke. Result. In front of the 3rd level, there are 7 doors, the 7 doors connect to 7 rooms, there are 7 doors in the 7 rooms, and there are 7 rooms behind the 7 doors, repeating in a circle of 7 levels. You have to make 7 correct moves to pass this puzzle. If you make a wrong move once, the wrong room will appear. There is also a correct door among the 7 doors here, but this only allows you to return to the previous room. If you make a wrong move, you will make more and more mistakes. The most difficult thing is that although there is a pattern in the middle, this pattern needs to be explored. This kind of waiting and exploration will take at least an hour. I've played this before, and I got stuck here. I think I should combine the clues in the previous room and the current room to choose the right door. I can't observe in one room. The most difficult one is the first door, where there are only half of the clues, so we can only explore first. I see. Then it is impossible for Wang Lingfeng to pass quickly this time. Never mind the speed. It's good enough that he can find the pattern. No matter how lucky he is, can he choose the right one among 7 doors 7 times? That seems to work, just like buying a lottery ticket, if you pick 7 correctly you'll win the grand prize. It is indeed possible, but it seems impossible. Wang Lingfeng, how about we roll the dice? Even if there's no 7, let's just treat it as nothing. At this time, Xiahou Taizhu took out the dice, ready to show his gambling god style. He carries the dice with him because he likes to use it to judge things, such as answering multiple-choice questions on exams. Don't bother, just follow me. Wang Lingfeng walked straight to a door, opened it and went in. Then opened the 2nd door without hesitation. The 3rd door. The 4th door. Huh, this kid is crazy. He's so fast and so random in his choices. He's only going to make more and more mistakes. That's right, if he succeeds, I'll take his last name. Isn't your last name Wang too? Then write my last name backwards. At this time, everyone felt that Wang Lingfeng was messing around. It seemed that they would have to wait for Wang Lingfeng to open the door for a few hours before they would be teleported out. However, they never expected this. When the seventh door opened, what Wang Lingfeng saw in front of him was not the room as everyone imagined, but a road suspended in the air. Past? How is this possible? Did you really win the lottery jackpot? Isn't this luck a bit too good? Chapter 42. We all had a copy of that treasure chest. What's the point of passing the third level? At their speed, they might die on the way. No, they won't make it past the fourth level. For the fourth level, luck is useless. You need to balance 108 water tanks to open the door. And for these 108 water tanks, if you add water to one tank, the amount will be distributed to the other 10 tanks. There will be changes every time. How is this possible? How can he be so fast? How did he calculate this change? It's too fast. This is Lu Shangyun's mental journey. Ever since she broke through the third level, she has been praying that something unexpected will happen to Wang Lingfeng's team, otherwise she will be very uncomfortable. Instead, she saw Wang Lingfeng's team slowly reach the fourth level and then pass it. This made her unable to accept it, and she felt a little tired, so she gave up. Destroy it. At this time, in addition to discussing how far Wang Lingfeng's team can go, there is another thing that is also worth discussing, that is, how much energy do you think they gain when they kill a strange beast? Just now we lost a team, so the energy value would be much higher. Now the strange beasts on Wang Lingfeng's path should be completely concentrated. Shouldn't the energy value be 7 times higher? This is not rigorous enough. This should be because each team cannot complete the collection. For example, we have only completed 4 levels, and the remaining 3 levels will be given to the remaining teams. After Wong Teng finished 6 levels, he had energy for 1 level left. I see. If Wang Lingfeng's team can complete the 7th level, they will have many more levels than others. If you can't calculate, don't calculate. This is indeed difficult to calculate because the monsters in the later levels have more energy. You can tell from their upgrade speed. Originally, it took them a month to upgrade 1 level, but now they have already upgraded 2 levels. But did you find it strange that Wang Lingfeng, who is SSS level, is not leveling up fast, but Huangfu Haitang is leveling up faster? They were both level 14 before, but now Huangfu Haitang is already level 17, and Wang Lingfeng is at level 16. This is normal. It's Huangfu Haitang who's attacking. No, that's not how it's calculated. Wang Lingfeng carried the alien beast and endured so much damage, the proportion is no less than Haitang's, and his SSS level has a bonus, so in theory his energy value should be higher. This. When everyone discussed this point, they were also full of doubts. Killing monsters will earn you energy points. If you form a team, the energy points will be calculated based on the proportion of damage value, damage taken value, and auxiliary treatment value. This formula seems a bit complicated, and people seldom calculate it, but based on experience, Wang Lingfeng's value should not be low at this time. This is very strange, but no one knows the reason, so we can only wonder about it and eventually stop paying attention to it. What they are concerned about is whether Wang Lingfeng can pass the next level and get the treasure chest. Soon Wang Lingfeng came to the 5th level. The mechanism puzzle was still so difficult, but Wang Lingfeng still found it so easy to solve it. This makes people feel numb. If Wang Lingfeng is lucky, it is too good. If Wang Lingfeng was a top student, they would admit it, but even a top student couldn't seem to achieve this level. Now Wang Lingfeng's speed of clearing the level is faster than that of the previous people, because he does not need 5 or 6 hours to solve the puzzle, and their strength is getting stronger and stronger. At the 6th level, Wang Lingfeng's team took about 8 hours to kill monsters. It seemed slower than Wong Teng and his team, but Wang Lingfeng did not need to spend 6 hours to pass the level. At this time, the people outside could no longer bear it. I've passed the 6th level, Wong Teng. Didn't you just say it was impossible to pass? But I passed it, and it only took me a few minutes. Wong Teng's face was very dark, and his eyes were full of jealousy when he looked at Wang Lingfeng. If the entrance to the secret realm had not been locked and no one could leave at this time, he would have left long ago. The people here are actually all the same. Now they are all waiting here for Wang Lingfeng to finish. But most of them were curious and wanted to wait. After all, they were so tired before and needed to rest. A day of meditation would be enough. The most important thing is that the time flow of Wong Lingfeng inside seems to be much faster. When looking at him from the outside, it is as if watching him at multiple times the speed, at least 3 times faster. 8 hours inside only seem like 2.5 hours from the outside. So, no one is in a hurry. After the 6th level, the team's speed slowed down, while Wong Lingfeng's team's upgrade speed accelerated. After killing all the monsters in this level, everyone was upgraded 3 levels in a row. Sure enough, the biggest benefit is the energy value upgrade, and the monsters in the 7th level have 7 times the energy value, plus their own high energy value. This situation is actually not strange, because such things often happen in secret realms. If you want to upgrade quickly, you still have to rely on such adventures. At this time, everyone outside was envious, jealous and hateful. Sometimes, it doesn't matter whether the talent is stronger or weaker. What's important is to have more adventures. Of course, the talent cannot be too weak, and the profession cannot be too weak either. Therefore, they don't think that Wong Lingfeng's team will be very strong in the future, but they think that these opportunities should be theirs. If given to themselves, it will definitely be much better than Wong Lingfeng's team. Wong Lingfeng and his people are simply wasting resources. Oh my god, why are you so blind? Wong Teng's eyes were full of anger when he looked at Wong Lingfeng at this time, and at this time, someone added fuel to the fire and poured a bucket of oil on him. This person is Shengguan Hunyu, who has always had little presence. Wong Teng, don't be angry. We haven't even passed the 7th level yet. You'll be even angrier when he gets the small treasure chest that we have for all 7 teams. Also, this is not the end yet, there is a big treasure chest at the back. If you find something that can change your fate, such as the legendary job-changing book, you will be so angry that you will die. Puff. Wong Teng was so angry at Shengguan Hunyu's words that he almost vomited blood. He really vomited blood. The reason why he was so angry that he vomited blood was not just because of Shengguan Hunyu's words, but mainly because the key to the secret realm was his, and it was he who helped Wong Lingfeng. This made him so uncomfortable that he vomited blood. Brother Teng, what's wrong with you? Don't be in trouble. The lackeys immediately went over to support him, while Lu Ruyan on the side looked at him coldly. With such a temperament, I really misjudged him. Lu Ruyan, that was originally your fiancé in there. Actually, you can just dump him after a while. Why are you in such a hurry? Isn't he quite useful now? Not only does he have good luck, but he can also fight monsters. It's better for you to team up with him than with the others around you. You. Shengguan Hunyu then moved on to Lu Ruyan, making Lu Ruyan so furious that she almost jumped up. These words were truly heartbreaking. Now Lu Ruyan's teammates are indeed not as good as Wong Lingfeng. Wong Teng is only level B and is really not as useful as Wong Lingfeng in the early stage. Shengguan Hunyu was so mad that she wanted to kill people. She said to Lu Shangyun, who was in a daze. Don't you regret it? If you were in this team, you would be level 20 now, which means you have saved several months. Although it's only a few months, our college entrance examination only lasts for a dozen days. If you can reach level 20, you will have a chance to enter one of the 7 martial arts academies. Hey, this should have been your chance. Why did you leave them and let Xiahou Taizhu, that idiot, take advantage of it for nothing? The classmates quickly grabbed Shengguan Hunyu. She seemed to be going crazy, maybe she was stimulated, she wanted to spray everyone. In the following time, everyone was controlling Shengguan Hunyu, and then watched Wong Lingfeng come to the 7th level, and he broke through the 7th level with the same ease. They were no longer surprised and felt that Wong Lingfeng was cheating, as if he knew the answer in advance. Never mind, that's not important. What's important is what's in the treasure chest. That's ours. We all had one. Chapter 43. Demon Refining Pot and Shenyuan Sword. After clearing the 7th level, there are no more exotic beasts, only a treasure chest. The treasure chest was opened. Wow! Golden Legend. When Wong Lingfeng opened the treasure chest, he also dubbed it, making the originally tense moment relaxed. However, soon, this relaxing moment began to become exciting again. Because 4 rays of light appeared from inside and rushed directly into the hands of Wong Lingfeng and the other 3, and each person was automatically assigned an item. This is very straightforward. It can be distributed to each person directly without having to fight over it. The things in everyone's hands are either suitable for their profession or are universal. Wong Lingfeng is wearing a C-grade silver armor, which also comes with 2 small shields, one on each hand. This should be a good improvement for him. The others are C-class weapons. At level 20, it's good to be able to use graded equipment, and F grade is the lowest level, and there are ED above it, so C grade equipment can be said to be a huge improvement. In fact, even the most advanced ones cannot control this stage, and the best effect they can achieve is at C level. Therefore, their C level equipment is very enviable. Lu Shangyun, I originally had this. Lu Ruyan, should I have this? Wong Teng, this originally belonged to me. Others, how great it would be if I could do that. Shangguan Hunyu, are you envious now? There are bigger ones to come. Everyone. After taking the small treasure chest, Wang Lingfeng's team continued to move forward. Before the last level, there was still a mechanism puzzle. This level of difficulty may not be solved even by a monster that appears once in 1,000 years. If Wang Lingfeng can easily crack it this time, I will kneel down and call him daddy when I see him next time. Well, this is definitely unbreakable. I'll make a bet. If he cracks it, I'll kneel down and call him big brother when I see him. Under the gaze of everyone, Wang Lingfeng began to operate, pulling out long crystals with symbols on them from the door one by one, and then putting the correct crystals in. At the same time, someone also put the one on the door aside on the ground and found the correct one from the pile of crystals and put it on the door. This is the way to crack the door. You have to put the correct crystals back in place, but it is almost impossible to do this by blind guessing, as there are still many incorrect crystals on the ground. Sometimes, after the first procedure is completed, the previous crystals need to be replaced again to maintain a balanced change. He can't really crack this, right? Is his formation technique so terrifying? A top student is a top student. I can't even understand this question, but he can answer it easily. Boom! The huge stone door was opened, and the heavy sound made everyone understand how thick and heavy the stone door was. After the stone door was opened, a huge sarcophagus was revealed inside. Wow! Golden Legend. It's the same BGM again, but this time it's a real golden legend. After the sarcophagus was opened, a dazzling golden light immediately appeared, which made the 4 people present very excited, while the people outside felt uncomfortable. Seeing others get such benefits, even if I calculate that I can get the same benefits, it cannot offset the uncomfortable feeling. It's really the golden legend, this. What is it? Ning Meng looked at the sarcophagus, and could see nothing inside except the glittering golden light. I don't know. I guess it's a lottery. Wang Lingfeng reached into the sarcophagus, fumbled around, and then took out a bronze pot. What's this? Everyone was stunned. This treasure chest looked so impressive, how could the thing inside be just a bronze pot? Although the bronze pot looks very simple, with various birds and beasts on it, which is very stylish, what is the use of it? This is a fake demon refining pot. What is the demon refining pot? And what does this fake one mean? Everyone was even more confused by this, and someone outside was laughing. So there are fakes in here. Trash and fakes, they are a perfect match. This was obviously aimed at Wang Lingfeng, but Wang Lingfeng didn't care. He just said to Ning Meng, fake is fake, don't worry about it. Maybe my luck has run out. Go and draw the prize now. If there is a skill book, choose the skill book. Okay, I'll go. Ning Meng went up to draw the prize immediately. She touched several things and finally chose a book. I learned it right away, and then while looking at the skills, I said. Summon vines, you can summon various vines for use. This is a good thing. There are poison vines and blood-sucking vines. These vines can attack and recover. You can place poison vines in the back to help with the attack. Haitang said immediately, and was also looking forward to what she would come up with. She also hopes to have a skill book. After all, the skill books at this stage are the best, and magical weapons will not appear at this stage. We have to thank Boss Lingfeng for this. Go get yours. Ning Meng was very happy and began to summon vines, then controlled the vines to make various postures. At this time, Haitang was not in a hurry to take the things and wanted to ask Wang Lingfeng if he had any hints. I'll do it. Xiahou Taiju was not polite and went up to take the things. How come I only touched one? This is a beast crystal core. It's actually a B-level one. I'm rich. Xiahou Taiju was ecstatic and kissed the crystal core madly. This B-level crystal core can be a huge improvement whether it is used to make equipment or to upgrade one's own equipment. Even if it is sold, it can be the peak of someone's life. When people outside heard it, some felt envy, some were jealous, and some felt resentful. Lu Shangyun stared at the crystal core in a daze. If she had it, she could make a magic wand and make the magic trap stronger. This should have been mine. Many people showed greed at this time, because they could take the crystal core of the exotic beast for themselves, especially Wong Teng. These are all mine, so I'm just taking back my stuff. What is this, a broken sword? At this moment, Hai Tang also took out something that belonged to her. It was a bronze sword covered with green rust, which covered the original pattern on the sword. F-grade. Tetanus sword. Wang Lingfeng, is this the sword you want me to take? Give me an explanation. Hai Tang looked at Wang Lingfeng. She just listened to Wang Lingfeng and took a sword here. She didn't choose any other ones. She gave up on having a skill book, and ended up with an F-rank weapon that she didn't know how to use. Haven't you heard that one sword can kill tetanus, and two swords can kill the ancestors? Isn't this powerful? Hai Tang was silent. Are you serious? It doesn't sound credible to me. Meanwhile, people outside started laughing. Ha ha ha, the tetanus sword, the fake demon refining pot, you two are really top-notch. You actually got junk with such a great opportunity. My shitty luck has finally run out. God probably can't stand it anymore. He can't let people keep being such a shitty person. After seeing Wang Lingfeng and Huangfu Haitang get the useless bronze artifacts, their mood obviously improved a lot. But they didn't know that in the future, the tetanus sword could pierce the sky and it was the strongest sword of the sword immortal Haitang. At that time, this sword, the tetanus sword, had another name. Xianyuan sword. Chapter 44. The opportunity that should belong to me is given to me. Wang Lingfeng, Huangfu Haitang, Ning Meng, Xiaho Taizhu. Leave what you just found here, otherwise, you won't be able to leave this secret place. When Wang Lingfeng's team was teleported to the entrance of the secret realm, Sun Jichao came out to make trouble again. Some people followed him and surrounded Wang Lingfeng. They were also jealous of what Wang Lingfeng and others had gained. Although they could not take away skills and energy points, they could take away equipment and crystal cores. At the very least you can get some benefits, like a red envelope or something like that. When someone in the team benefits personally, the unspoken rule is that they can share some of the benefits with those who did not benefit. In some ways, as long as the red envelope is reasonable, everyone will be happy. Wang Lingfeng didn't mind giving red envelopes to everyone, it was what he should do. Therefore, Wang Lingfeng simply clasped his fists and said to everyone, I will distribute the red envelopes to everyone when they return, and we will treat everyone to a meal. When we become rich, we will take everyone to eat delicious food and drink spicy drinks together. These words instantly made those who were unhappy retreat. After all, everyone was young, and many problems could be solved as long as they treated each other. If it doesn't work once, try twice. Of course, this is not all, there are still some people who will not be satisfied. Sun Jichao is one of them. How much can you give us? If you want to treat us, it can't be too low class. We are not the kind of people who can go anywhere casually. Yes, it can't be too low. With Sun Jichao taking the lead, some shameless people began to speak out. At this time, the true nature of some people can be seen. A normal person would be satisfied at this point and would not seek trouble anymore. Wang Lingfeng looked at Sun Jichao with a surprised expression and said, Why aren't you dead yet? Everyone was silent. They didn't expect Wang Lingfeng to say such words when he came up. At the same time, everyone remembered what Wang Lingfeng said to Sun Jichao at that time. Within 3 days, you will be in danger of bloodshed. But it seems like 3 days have passed already, and he's still fine, isn't he? At this time, Wang Lingfeng closed his eyes, counted with his fingers, looking like an expert. Of course, in the eyes of others, he is a charlatan. No, the time here is different from the time outside. No wonder. Wang Lingfeng quickly found the problem and said to Sun Jichao, you have to be careful. Within this hour, your bloody disaster will appear. You still want to use this trick to change the subject and fool us? At this time, Sun Jichao and others felt that Wang Lingfeng was trying to divert the conflict. I'm serious, you don't believe me. One more thing, do you really want to embarrass us? Wang Lingfeng looked at the other party and asked with a smile. What? Sun Jichao and others were a little stunned. They didn't understand what Wang Lingfeng meant. Was he bluffing? You want to scare us? No. Before Sun Jichao could finish his words, he saw Wang Lingfeng charging with a shield. The shield was coming towards his face. He had no chance to react at all and was knocked away. Although Wang Lingfeng's attack power was very weak and could not kill him or even seriously injure him, he was able to knock him away and swollen his face. What an accurate calculation. A bloody disaster is coming. Ning Meng said seriously from behind at this time. Wang Lingfeng, you are looking for death. Sun Jichao jumped up angrily and rushed towards Wang Lingfeng. He felt that if he faced Wang Lingfeng, it would be easy for him to capture him. Unless someone else helps, he feels that everyone present is a classmate, and no one will help if he gets angry alone. The result was exactly as he expected, no one came to help, but what he didn't expect was that he was once again knocked away by Wang Lingfeng's shield. You. Sun Jichao looked at Wang Lingfeng's level at this time, and found that he had reached level 19, the same as him. He immediately showed a shocked expression and shook his head in disbelief. Impossible, aren't you only level 17? How did you suddenly become level 19? What? Level 19? Those who did not notice the change in Wang Lingfeng's level began to be shocked. Upon closer inspection, they found that all four of them had upgraded, and each of them upgraded by 2 levels. When they completed the 7th level, Wang Lingfeng's team was at level 17 to 18, but now it is at level 19 to 20. This is simply incredible. How much energy is needed? How many D-level exotic beast crystal cores are needed to achieve this? At this moment, Wong Teng clenched his hands tightly, and he felt that he had done the stupidest thing in his life. Wang Lingfeng was only level 14 when he joined the team, and he had been suppressing the other party's energy value, so that he was also level 14 when he entered this small secret realm. Now, after passing this small secret realm, Wang Lingfeng has upgraded from level 14 to level 19. If he upgrades at a normal speed, it will take at least 2.5 years. But now Wang Lingfeng only took 2.5 days. This opportunity was given to him by myself, and it should belong to me. Student Wang Lingfeng, how did you suddenly get promoted twice in the end? Are there any rewards? Everyone asked. They had heard that there were benefits to passing through the secret realm for the first time, and Wang Lingfeng's team was the first to pass it this time. The golden light in the sarcophagus is actually energy. When we got the object, the energy was already in us. Maybe it was because it was our first time, the energy in the sarcophagus was particularly rich, allowing us to practice for 2.5 years less. Wang Lingfeng said directly that this kind of thing could not be concealed. Anyway, this kind of thing was hard to come by and had already been absorbed, so no one would remember it. What people are coveting now are their equipment and Xiahou Tieju's B-level exotic beast crystal core. As for Wang Lingfeng's fake demon refining pot and Haitong's tetanus sword, no one cared about them. However, given the current situation, Wang Lingfeng and the other four have formed a powerful fighting force, and no one can move them except Wong Teng. And is Wong Teng ready to take action? It was obvious that he meant this, you could see it in his eyes. Wong Teng's team has the ability to do so. They have only not completed the 7th level, and when they came in, they were almost level 20 and already above level 21. However, it is not known whether Lu Ruyan will take action at this time. If she does not take action, the result will be hard to predict. In Ning Meng's words, Lu Ruyan is Wang Lingfeng's ex-fiancée after all, so she probably won't take action. But she still underestimated the time and Lu Ruyan's character. Lu Ruyan seemed to have reached some kind of agreement with Wong Teng. She took action, and a group of Wong Teng's people also took action with her. They wanted to capture Wang Lingfeng and other four and seize the treasure. The equipment in the hands of Wang Lingfeng and the other three would indeed arouse some people's thoughts, but no one expected that they would take direct action. In an instant, Wang Lingfeng and his 3 companions were surrounded. If nothing unexpected happens, Wang Lingfeng will be killed directly by Wong Teng after being captured. Lu Ruyan had also thought about this, but she didn't care. If others thought about it, they wouldn't care either. Who lets them have the equipment that everyone wants? Wang Lingfeng and the other 3 were in crisis, but they seemed very calm, as if they had known you would do this. This made Wong Teng and others very curious. Where do you get your confidence from? Did we miscalculate something? Chapter 45. The prophecy comes true, the death of Sun Jichao. Goodbye. Wang Lingfeng waved his hand and disappeared from everyone's sight. That's really disappearing. And not only him, others disappeared as well. At this moment, everyone was stunned, but soon understood. Damn it, this is exiting the secret realm, we have to exit the secret realm too. I forgot everything. The secret realm is now completed and you can exit it. As long as you are near the entrance, you can exit directly. No need to walk through that door. When they were about to quit, they suddenly found that they couldn't quit. What's going on? Could it be? Everyone remembered a scary thing, that is, Wang Lingfeng, who possessed the key to the secret realm, could lock the door. Just leave the key in the door and don't move it. There are two ways to get out now, the first is for someone to pull out the key, and the other is to wait until their time here is up. Generally, after a day or two, the people inside this completed secret realm will be kicked out. Now they can only do one thing, lie down and rest, and absorb the energy of the secret realm. This energy can also be upgraded, but it is just a little slower than killing monsters. Damn it! Wang Lingfeng, we are going to kill you. Wong Teng roared angrily, and Lu Rian's face was also very dark. She had already lost face to do such a thing, but she didn't expect that Wang Lingfeng would actually run away. I lost my identity and face in vain, and didn't get anything in return. Forget it. Even if it was that madman Wong Teng who forced me to do this, Wong Teng looks like a madman now. Yes, Wong Teng is going crazy now. What Wang Lingfeng is using to deal with him is the key that originally belonged to him. Just when they were prepared to wait for a long time, the door was opened very quickly. Everyone was stunned at first, and then they didn't dare to go out, because at this moment, everyone was afraid that Wang Lingfeng was guarding outside, perhaps wanting to harvest heads here, or perhaps setting a trap. He wouldn't be so kind as to let these people like us hunt him down, right? You guys get out first. Wong Teng directly asked several neutral students to leave. They had just been speaking for Wang Lingfeng, so it was a good opportunity to ask them to leave. Then he let Sun Jichao, a lackey, follow him out, followed by Lu Rian, and then he would go out last. A set of operations seems to take a lot of time, but in fact it only takes a dozen seconds. The main thing is to walk slowly one by one, so as not to give the others a chance to react and kill them one by one. And when everyone was nervously rushing out, they found that there was nothing outside, no ambush, not even people. What's going on? No one understood. They didn't understand why someone opened the door. Did they just open it and run away? There is no need for Wang Lingfeng and the others to do this. Since they are on guard against Wong Teng and others, why bother opening this door? Wang Lingfeng and the others should not be the kind of saints. The classmates inside are not worth their risk. They know that the people inside will be teleported out in a day. So, it had to be someone else, but who? I guess only Wong Teng knows this. It must be those ninja assassins who haven't left yet. At this time, he really wanted to find them and ask them where Wang Lingfeng and the other three had gone. How can I find an excuse to get rid of the people here and go ask those two ninjas alone? I need to go to the bathroom. A classic excuse that never fails. Wong Teng immediately went to find the ninja, and ignored the people around him who were calling him. He didn't know that these people called him to say something. Sun Jichao, Xiahou Taizhu, where are you? Xiahou Taizhu, why did you come out so quickly? Wang Lingfeng said you would try to trick me, so I won't tell you where I am. It's about this matter. In fact, Wong Teng doesn't need to find anyone to find out the situation. He can just ask Xiahou Taizhu in the group. With his personality, he will be easily fooled. This was something Wong Teng had not expected, otherwise he would not have looked for a ninja, as this would have exposed his own problems. Xiahou Taizhu did not disappoint everyone. His words let people know that he was still within 1 kilometer and was still within the scope of the ruins. And he didn't even go so far as to expose this, he even directly exposed where he was. Sun Jichao, so where are you planning to escape to? Xiahou Taizhu, do you think I'm so stupid that I would tell you? Sun Jichao, I know even without you telling me that you are returning to the outpost. Xiahou Taizhu, do you think we are stupid? We also guessed that you would guess it, so we chose the opposite direction. Everyone. Xiahou Taizhu, damn, you are fooling me. But I was also lying to you just now. In fact, I am going back to the outpost. If you dare, come and chase me. Everyone. Everyone is now considering where to go. Forget it, is this something we should consider? Of course I went to find Wong Teng. Why was he silent at this time? So Sun Jichao went to find Wong Teng. Sun Jichao never showed up again, because when he found Wong Teng. Boss, look in the group. I didn't see anything, nothing. Sun Jichao saw Wong Teng and was halfway through his words when he noticed a ninja on the side. Wang Lingfeng is right. You won't survive more than 3 days. Wong Teng shook his head, and while he was speaking, the ninja had already chopped off Sun Jichao's head with one knife, making Sun Jichao unable to send messages to others. Wang Jichao also thought that Wang Lingfeng's words would come true. He thought about all kinds of unexpected situations that might happen to him. He was much more careful these days than before. But he never thought that he would be killed by Wong Teng. He regretted why he followed such a boss. It would be better for him to upgrade slowly on his own. Dispose of his body. As long as he stays in this ruins, no one will know that he is dead, let alone how he died. While talking to the ninja next to him, Wong Teng typed in the group and chased in the direction of the outpost because he felt that Xiahou Tieju's last words were true. Of course, he also got confirmation from the ninja that Wang Lingfeng and the other 4 were indeed heading in that direction. By the way, it was these 2 ninjas who opened the secret realm. In fact, even if these 2 ninjas were not there, he would only choose the outpost in another direction, because the other 2 directions were guarded. Those are the helpers we invited here. Their strength is more reliable than these ninjas. They just can't enter the ruins, not that they're gone. So he chased in the direction of the outpost, and after half an hour of chasing, they found Xiahou Taiju resting in the distance. Sure enough, he was here, but strangely, there was no one around Xiahou Taiju. This gave Wong Teng a bad feeling. Xiahou Taiju, where is Wang Lingfeng? I don't know. He said I was too stupid and didn't want to take me with him. He told me to get lost, so I got lost. Xiahou Tieju's words stunned Wong Teng and others. They had been chasing him for half an hour, but they didn't expect that Xiahou Taiju was not with Wang Lingfeng. Did you do this on purpose? You deliberately led us away. Yes, you have become smarter, now you are 30% as smart as me. Xiahou Taiju seemed very proud. Have you ever considered one thing? You are the only one here. It would be easy for me to kill you. Wong Teng stared at Xiahou Taiju with an aggressive attitude, wanting to undermine Xiahou Tieju's confidence. Come on. Xiahou Taiju didn't care at all, as if he had someone to rely on. Wong Teng was furious at this moment. Wang Lingfeng had just snatched away his opportunity. This round was not going well for him. Now even Xiahou Taiju looked down on him. He felt very upset. Kill him. Wong Teng roared, and at this moment someone immediately drew his sword and attacked Xiahou Taiju. At this time, Xiahou Taiju did not move at all, looking calm and composed, as if the knife was not aimed at him. Just as everyone was confused, a muscular figure appeared in front of everyone, and then a dark-faced man said with a smile. How dare you bully someone from my Xiahou family? You're courting death. Xiahou family? What? Everyone fell into deep thought about Xiahou Tieju's words. Is there a Xiahou family in Linhai City? This blaming seems to be a very appropriate move. If Wang Lingfeng were here, he would definitely set off 108 firecrackers to celebrate. Chapter 46, High imitations are also fake, they can still be used. In another direction from where Xiahou Taiju was, Wang Lingfeng, Haitang and Ning Meng were going deep into the wilderness, which was the last thing anyone would have thought of. Even if they thought of Xiahou Taiju attracting firepower for Wang Lingfeng, they didn't think of Wang Lingfeng and his men going deep into the wild areas. According to the strength of Wang Lingfeng and the other 2, they should not go deep into it. Even if they can escape Wang Teng's pursuit, they may be killed by strange beasts in the wild. The areas they are in are all over level 20. Countless tragic histories tell us that when upgrading, try to choose a beast that is 3 levels lower than yourself. The higher the level, the more you need to abide by this rule. Because you only have one life, every time you kill a monster, an accident may happen, so you must control this accident within an acceptable range. At this time, Wang Lingfeng and the other 2 were still going deeper, and the route was a bit strange. In some places, there was obviously no problem ahead, but they turned around. Boss Ling Feng, we can contact the people outside now. Wong Teng should not dare to chase us anymore. Ning Meng asked as he followed. As long as they get out of the ruins, the bracelet will have a signal to communicate with the outside world. She thinks Wong Teng should not dare to do anything. Ning Meng, you are still too naive. Anything can happen in the wild. Why doesn't he dare? As long as there is no evidence, he dares to do it. Hai Tang pinched Ning Meng's face. How could this child still be so naive? Ah, there is danger. If Xiahou Taizhu can lead Wong Teng and the others away for us, won't that be dangerous? Ning Meng seemed to have just realized that she should care about that bootlicker. Don't worry, Xiahou Taizhu is an important figure. He will get someone to solve the problem. Let's solve the problem at hand. Paw Patrol, let's go. As soon as he finished speaking, several dogs ran out like lightning. Their speed was more than twice that of the cheetah. During this period of time, their growth was also terrifying. These 8 dogs can now fight tigers one-on-one, ordinary tigers. At this time, they went out to lure monsters to Wong Lingfeng. Wong Lingfeng was going to pull a group of exotic beasts again. This habit made Hai Tang speechless, but she had gotten used to it. Not long after, more than a dozen strange beasts appeared, all at level 18. Wong Lingfeng dealt with this relatively easily. His basic bodybuilding skills were now at level 112, which was far beyond those of defensive professions. The skills of the early defense profession are not as effective as this basic body refining technique. This basic body training technique is the most difficult skill for Wong Lingfeng to improve besides sword controlling technique. The proficiency required for each level is more than 3 times that of the previous basic defensive technique. The difficulty of sword wielding is 10 times that of other skills, making it the most difficult to improve. Fortunately, someone helped improve my sword wielding skills, and from now on, my proficiency in sword wielding skills may be doubled. Why double? This depends on our Huangfu Tsuehua. At this time, Huangfu Tsuehua pointed her finger at the sea-level sword at her waist. Flame Gale Sword, out. The sword immediately flew out of the sheath and rushed towards the strange beast that had been held by Wong Lingfeng. The sword was carrying flames. This Flame Gale sword has its own fire damage, which has nothing to do with the skill. A lot of equipment has its own effects, and some equipment even has several effects, so equipment is a very important improvement. This is also why when equipment appears in the secret realm, everyone can't wait and wants to snatch it. The attack effect brought by this sword, as well as the damage itself, instantly improved Haitang's attack by several levels. It used to take 5 minutes to kill this strange beast, but now it only takes 2.5 minutes. After the flaming sword attacked, Haitang's finger pointed at another sword at her waist, which was the tetanus sword. This time, she wants to control 2 flying swords at the same time. This was her first time controlling 2 flying swords, and this was also a hint from Wong Lingfeng to her, allowing her to try controlling more than one. In fact, she had thought about this herself. Could she control herself a little more? However, she did not think about it too deeply, because a flying sword was very exhausting for her. Now that she is proficient with one sword, she can try her second flying sword. At the beginning, she was indeed not very skilled and made many mistakes, but she soon mastered the trick. After dealing with this wave of strange beasts, she had become very skilled. I succeeded. Why does this sword feel so strange? It seems to be absorbing energy as well. After being excited, Hai Tang immediately raised a question. That is, her tetanus sword seemed to suck blood and energy when killing monsters. Yes, this bronze sword is growing. It is a good thing. Don't forget it. Wong Lingfeng stretched out his hand at this time, absorbed the corpse of the strange beast on the ground, and then said. Continue. Then, he continued to look for strange beasts to fight. Hai Tang used sword controlling skills, and Ning Meng summoned vines to assist in the attack. The speed of killing monsters has been increased and is no worse than other level 20 teams. After killing the second wave of strange beasts, Wong Lingfeng absorbed the corpses of the strange beasts. Wait, I wanted to ask you just now, when did you develop spatial abilities? Only then did Hai Tang have time to ask Wong Lingfeng. Generally, the corpses of these exotic animals need to be dealt with manually, either by cooking them or throwing them aside to give back to nature. What a waste! However, only those with professions that possess spatial abilities, or those who possess spatial treasures, can collect all the corpses of the exotic beasts and gain more rewards. Because of this, such people are very popular. The former relies on talent, while the latter relies on wealth. Space treasures are extremely rare, and most large families cannot possess them, so they all rely on professions. It is obvious that Wong Lingfeng is not a space profession, so he should have a treasure. And he had never used it before, which meant that this treasure could be. There is a world inside this fake demon refining pot. Although it is a little small, it is still possible to put some things in it. A bronze pot appeared in Wong Lingfeng's hand. The bronze pot looked very large when it was displayed in his hand, but he was able to hide it in an instant, and no one knew where it was hidden, as if he did not carry the bronze pot with him. Everyone knows that equipment and treasures can be stored in a special space. Some treasures have special bonuses and skills when carried on your body. What? This thing is actually a space treasure. If Wong Teng and the others knew about this before, they would probably do anything. Hai Tang was very surprised by this, and felt a little envious when she saw the bronze pot in Wong Lingfeng's hand. So, you have to keep it a secret for me and don't say anything. Wong Lingfeng smiled. He actually believed in these two people, and he also told them not to talk nonsense. There was nothing he could do if the news really got out. At this moment, Hai Tang and Ning Meng simultaneously made a move to seal their mouths with zippers. And afterwards, both of them reached out to touch the bronze pot. It's not fake, how can it have spatial ability? It's really amazing. Fakes also include imitations, and they may even be high-quality imitations. Maybe your tetanus sword is also a high-quality imitation. Wong Lingfeng smiled and pointed at the bronze sword floating in the air. What do you mean by high imitation? I just tested the attack power of this sword, it's very average. Never mind, regardless of this, what are our plans now? Our plan is to continue to go deeper and kill monsters to gain experience. Maybe there will be some adventures and money to earn for the college entrance examination. We just need to rush back. Forget about the adventure, I just hope to go back safely. I don't want to die. Don't worry, everything is under control. Wong Lingfeng was confident about this. Chapter 47 Wong Teng helps Wong Lingfeng upgrade. Time quickly came to the second round of the college entrance examination. This was not just a test, but actually the first time for everyone to submit their transcripts. It is the first report card for everyone after awakening their talent. 3 months of survival in the wild is more of a practice than a trial, a special training to improve oneself. The remaining month is an opportunity to catch up. Generally speaking, as long as you are level 20 at this time, you have hope in the 7 major martial arts academies, unless your talent and profession are very poor. However, if no one wants him in the 7 major martial arts schools, there must be hope in other martial arts schools. No matter how bad your talent and profession are, even if it is F-level talent, even if it is the most useless profession, if you can reach level 20 in 4 months, there will be people who want it. But this is basically impossible, because it is amazing for an F-level player to reach level 16 in 4 months. From the current situation in Linhai City, we can know that among the senior high school students in the City Lord's Mansion who are preparing to participate in this trial, most of them are at level 16 to 18, only a few are at level 19, and there is only one at level 20. Wong Teng and Lu Ruyan are at level 19, and the one at level 20 is the S-level assassin named Du Gufeng. I heard that Du Gufeng has already reached the 2nd level. It feels like comparing yourself to others will make you feel pissed off. Generally speaking, the 2nd level of S-level transformation is usually in the early 20s. The lower the talent level, the more levels are required. She was much better than her in temperament, appearance and momentum. Comparing yourself to others is really frustrating. Du Gufeng, you are just lucky. Lu Ruyan was burning with jealousy. Du Gufeng seemed to have noticed Lu Ruyan, and responded with a bland and disdainful look, as if to say, "How dare you be jealous of me?" This made Lu Ruyan even more angry, especially when she saw Wong Teng beside her was also attracted to Du Gufeng and looked like he was greedy for her body. Don't look at it. You don't even need to think about it right now. Lu Ruyan said coldly. What's wrong? Are you jealous? You deserve it. You have been fighting with her for more than 10 years. Can you win? Wong Teng said with some contempt. In fact, in this small coastal city, how could people of the same age not know each other? They were all competitors. In particular, Lu Ruyan often attends some parties and has met Du Gufeng more than once. I have seen it in family exchanges and in school exchanges. It's not just Lu Ruyan, Wong Lingfeng is the same. Especially Wang Lingfeng, he was also a genius who used to suppress Dugafeng. There was no one in Linhai City who was not suppressed by Wang Lingfeng. Just take care of yourself. Lu Ruyan said coldly. Soon, some of these high school students started talking about Wang Lingfeng. How come such a great genius didn't show up? Well, everyone just wants to see if Wang Lingfeng will really come. They heard that he would come, but they wanted to know where Wang Lingfeng got the courage to do so. Don't you know yet? Wang Lingfeng is already level 19. That's impossible. Wasn't he at level 14 before? Who helped him level up? Of course it's his good brother Wong Teng. How could it be Wong Teng? Wong Teng wants him dead, how could he help? You don't know this. This story starts from an ordinary morning. That day, I ate 30 meat buns. Soon, people started gossiping about it, and now many people know about it. This time, when the team members of Linhai Middle School came back, no, it should be said that they have not come back yet, the campus group of Linhai Middle School has already exploded. At that time, when everyone heard that Wang Lingfeng was level 19, everyone was equally unconvinced. Finally, after hearing the whole story, everyone realized how good Wong Teng was. No way, it was Wong Teng who discovered the secret realm, and he even owned the key. In the end, it all went to Wang Lingfeng. Yes, it can be said that he was the one who helped Wang Lingfeng get to the final. What a deep brotherly love. Could it be that the Wang family is just putting on a show? They are actually supporting Wang Lingfeng in secret. That's so funny. People began to talk about it, adding fuel to the fire, and there were all kinds of versions, but they all had roughly the same inference about the result. Even if Wang Lingfeng is level 19, he won't be favored by anyone. It's too difficult to have no profession. At this time, Xia Bingbing and Gu Qingqing in the ward were looking for Wang Lingfeng through the live broadcast, but they couldn't find him. Didn't your brother say he would be here soon? Why hasn't he shown up yet? Could he be lying to me? He hasn't actually come back yet. Godmother, this is not important. It's useless for my brother to go anyway. He has no job, so who would choose him? At that time, he could only try his luck in various martial arts schools. He could still become a disciple in a martial arts school, but that would cost a lot of money, which he didn't have. Gu Qingqing's words made Xia Bingbing want to slap her a few times. Is there anyone who is so straightforward? Don't I know what kind of person he is? I want you to tell me. Godmother, how are you now? Are you really well? Gu Qingqing's words brought Xia Bingbing back to reality. My condition has improved by 70% or 80%. Lord Changshan said that it was fortunate that he had Lingfeng's medicine, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to do it. In order to get the right to use the formula, he even waived the medical expenses. Xia Bingbing's condition is definitely much better now than before, and she doesn't need to pay any hospital expenses these days. It seems that the vice president is greedy for his son's medicine. He has mentioned more than once that he must get his son's recipe. After dealing with her godmother, Gu Qingqing focused her attention on the live broadcast. She said that it would be useless even if Wang Lingfeng didn't come, but she was looking forward to it. Now everyone is waiting to see whether Wang Lingfeng will show up when the time comes, and some have even started placing bets. Of course, there is a high possibility that both sides will appear, it all depends on luck. In order to prevent cheating and confusion, they also have the final right of interpretation. Soon, there was an atmosphere of betting as to whether Wang Lingfeng would have this problem or not. Time passed little by little, and there were only 5 minutes left before the trial began. If I didn't show up after these 5 minutes, it would be equivalent to giving up the trial. Wong Teng and Lu Ruyan looked to one side. They were very conflicted. They hoped that Wang Lingfeng would show up and embarrass themselves, but they also hoped that Wang Lingfeng would not show up, in case something outside the script happened. 4 minutes. 3 minutes. 30 seconds. 10 seconds. 3. 2. 1. You don't dare to come. It's just right that you didn't come. You shouldn't be here. You should go to work like those peasants. When Wong Teng was about to roar to the sky, Wang Lingfeng suddenly appeared, and at the last second, 3 people rushed in from outside. We're still in time. I told you we would be there before the last second, exactly 1 second ago. Everyone looked at Wang Lingfeng, unable to believe that he had actually come, and arrived on time. This made many people present feel stupid, standing there for several hours in vain. Chapter 48. Thank you all Shankai boys. The time has come, let's get started. Wang Lingfeng saw a large square in front of him, and a screen in the middle. The picture played on the screen was the person speaking on the podium in the middle. That was the city lord, the stunningly beautiful city lord of Linhai City. Everyone stared at the screen without saying a word and listened quietly. The speech of the beautiful city lord was quite brief. She first expressed her gratitude for support, then encouraged the students, and finally explained the items of this test. In fact, everyone knows this test project, which is the test facilities placed in the square. The first item is the attack power test. The second test of defensive capabilities. The third virtual combat test. In the test, as long as the average score is above excluding D level, you can enter the 7 major martial arts academies. The following depends on the teacher's opinion. If you can test F level, you can also enter an ordinary martial arts academy. This test can be used on anyone, from level 1 to level 99, or even higher. Therefore, with the current performance of senior high school students, it is not easy to surpass grade D. However, some cities will change the level of testing equipment, lowering the upper limit from Class D to Class A, which will look normal. But Linhai City has never changed, everyone understands that. This time, those who make it to the top 10 will have a chance, so please work hard. The city lord's tone was very calm when he said this, as if he was just saying it casually, making people feel that this opportunity would not be very important. But everyone understands that this good fortune is definitely not low, otherwise the city lord would not have mentioned it. Besides, this time it was the city lord's precious daughter who was present, so it was normal for her to take out good things, in order to reward her daughter and help other people at the same time. This is equivalent to recruiting people for his daughter, and maybe he can recruit these helpers into his own hands. So, everyone started testing. Wang Lingfeng was the last one to arrive. He was placed at the end of the line, and in front of him were Hai Tang and. The first and second tests are very quick, so there is no need to divide into 3 teams for separate tests. The time difference is not much, and there will not be chaos. After a while, some people's results appeared on the big screen. Ouyang Guden, damage 598, E rank. Fong Huihong, damage 499, F rank. Zhang Wei, damage 199, not yet leveled up. The names on the big screen continue to refresh. Ouyang Guden, damage 598, E level, defense, 81 points, D level. The names on the big screen are increasing, and at the same time the original people are also refreshing their data because the people in front are already passing the second and third levels. At this time, Wang Lingfeng was studying the previous situation and also obtained the previous testing method. Sure enough, it was the same as before, with no changes. At this time, people in the group were also discussing it. Especially the first one, Ouyang Guden, he would speak after each test. Ouyang Guden, I didn't perform well in the first level. My knife should be faster and do more damage. Ouyang Guden, everyone, pay attention to the second level. You can see the turns in advance. There is a continuous turn at the 4th turn, which is to the left. Go as fast as you can in other places, or max out your dodge. I was hit more than a dozen times just now, but it's still okay. Ouyang Guden is an agile profession with good physical skills. The first 2 days were almost over in 5 minutes, and everyone was talking and laughing, because this is all normal. In fact, what Ouyang Guden said is useless, because the facilities for testing physical skills in the second level will change randomly. That is a large room with black technology, the size of a basketball court. After you enter, the mechanism inside will change, and a road will appear randomly, and then various small balls will be ejected on the road. If you are hit by the small balls, you will be deducted points. Remember that you are being hit in the body, so you can either dodge or block here. What's interesting is that the path to this room changes randomly after you enter it. You may visit the same place many times, but the facilities will change. This simulates a long mechanical road, which will eventually lead out from the entrance. Time doesn't matter here, just how many balls you get hit. As for the third one, that's interesting. You can only find out by going in. It will be Wong Teng's turn soon. I wonder what kind of results Wong Teng can achieve this time. His lackeys are already D level. He should be at least C level at worst. Otherwise, how can he suppress his minions? Needless to say, our brother Teng is definitely very strong. He can definitely blow up the test stone with one thunder punch. Forget about blowing it up. That's something only SSS level people can do. With Wong Teng alone, he is already at sea level. That's just an exaggeration. Our brother Teng can definitely surpass the sea level. Seeing that everyone was discussing Wong Teng, Wong Lingfeng couldn't help but have some ideas, so he sent a message in the group. Wong Lingfeng, shall we play a round? I'll be the banker. I bet Wong Teng's final score will be in D level, and the damage will be 1299, no more. Do you want to place a bet? I'll take whatever you have. Damage 1299. This is the final step between C level and D level. A damage of 1300 is C level, and a little less is D level. It is so cruel. When Wong Teng saw this message, he was furious and sent a message angrily, I bet 1 million. Do you dare to accept it? He believed that Wong Lingfeng was just trying to make him angry, and that Wong Lingfeng definitely didn't have the courage to accept the bet. After Wong Teng spoke, his lackeys also spoke and placed bets one after another. Each of them was very generous and bet anywhere from 100,000 to 900,000. Although some people don't have that much money at home, they are just talking about it, so they dare to place a bet casually. When Wong Lingfeng saw this situation, he immediately perked up and was overjoyed in his heart, but on the surface he pretended to be very angry, then puffed himself up and accepted the bet. Wong Lingfeng, come on, what are you afraid of? I will open the dealer right away. Wong Lingfeng immediately applied for a guessing game and let these people place their bets. Many people still like this kind of betting where you had to choose one of two options. As for applying for the guessing game, this is an entertainment project supported by the bracelet, and it also supports everyone to use money, such as external things, to place bets. Yes, in today's society, money is external to one's body. The most important thing is oneself and various materials. The country is too lazy to care about these things and even supports them. After all, this kind of income needs to be taxed. In today's society, gambling is not harmful because there are too few professional gamblers. Most people just play for fun, like Wong Lingfeng, just to get a jackpot. Why is this happening? The reason is not simple. It is because life nowadays is too exciting. This kind of excitement makes gambling meaningless. In this way, Wong Lingfeng collected a lot of plates. If he lost, it would be useless even if he considered himself as a leader. I've made a fortune, thanks to all the good fortune boys. At this time, Wong Lingfeng actually bowed to everyone, which made those who didn't know the truth confused, while the students of the school all laughed. But soon, they couldn't laugh anymore. Because it was soon Wong Teng's turn, and Wong Teng's score was. Chapter 49. The Curse from Wong Lingfeng. Wong Teng closed his eyes and took a deep breath. Then he suddenly opened his eyes and shouted loudly. Thunder Fist. Lightning emanated from his fist, which struck the black stone in the middle of the device hard, leaving a deep fist mark on the black stone. At this moment, I have to say that Wong Teng is very good at pretending. Wong Lingfeng wants to give him 94 points, and the remaining 6 points can be used to shout 6. Needless to say, the others were extremely excited. Even at this time, someone was already speaking in the group, advising Wong Lingfeng to withdraw his bet as soon as possible, otherwise he would lose all his money. A group of people shouted. Wong Lingfeng, be tough. If you lose, you lose. Anyway, when the time comes, you can tell others that you made a bet with me and asked if you are stupid. Then just return the money to the other party. There is no need to talk about the bet. Be more ruthless, and keep all that for yourself, and never admit that you did it. Ha ha ha. What do you think you are? At this moment, everyone seemed to think that Wong Teng was sure to win. I won't say any more, just keep reading. On the testing machine, the fist mark quickly emitted a rune, which was transmitted to the device through the black stone. These runes were absorbed by other parts of the device. Then we analyze the above and come to the conclusion. Damage value, 1299. Attack power assessment, D level. 1299. Almost. Fuck, Wong Lingfeng's bad luck actually came true, just by a little bit. Wong Teng, you are such a loser. If you had used less strength on women before, you would have been able to reach level 1300C. Bah, nothing. At this time, the people in the school group were in an uproar. Most of them placed bets, and all of a sudden, Wong Lingfeng won millions of money from everyone. Alas, after I got the third eye, gambling has lost all its fun, I can't even lose. It hurts. If someone heard Wong Lingfeng's inner voice, they would definitely pull him out and use their skills on him. Dan Ikuan. However, Wong Lingfeng now did something that had a similar effect. Wong Lingfeng, thank you all for your kindness. We are at Huafeng Hotel tonight. Mr. Zhao will pay for all the expenses. Ning Meng, who is Mr. Zhao? Shouldn't it be you? Wong Lingfeng, how would I know? I have something to do in the evening, so I won't go. All teachers and students of the school. Wong Teng, Wong Lingfeng, don't be too proud. I am only 1 point short. What will be looked at then is the average score. The scores in other places can be easily made up. You should still be worried about yourself. You may not even get an F grade. Although Wong Teng's words of unwillingness to admit defeat lost his momentum, they also made everyone understand that he, Wong Teng, did not lose. It is indeed as Wong Teng said, this score is only 1 point away from C grade, but it is not important. It can be made up in other areas as long as it can be made up in other areas. Wong Teng seemed very confident about the other 2 tests. Wong Lingfeng, okay, then please try your best. Even though trying your best is useless, at least you won't have an excuse to say that you didn't try your best. Everyone. It seemed as if Wong Teng had no hope. No, it shouldn't be said that Wong Teng has no chance, but that it seems that he has no chance with a total score of C. Wang Tao really wanted to grab Wong Lingfeng and scold him at this time, but he was still testing and decided to wait until the test was completed before doing anything else. Thinking of this, he seemed to remember something else. Wong Teng, Wong Lingfeng, don't think that I will be affected by you. My strength and performance are unstable. I can't be influenced by you. When everyone saw this, they suddenly realized that this was the reason why Wong Lingfeng spoke. Wong Lingfeng, don't think too much. I don't care about your B-level talent. Your current overall score is D-level. If you work hard, you will only find that your ability is just like that. At least you have an excuse if you don't work hard. Wong Lingfeng's words are so poisonous. I feel like they will really affect Wong Teng. So, the school leaders came forward and stopped Wong Lingfeng in various ways, even blocking him and preventing him from speaking. Ning Meng, Boss Ling Feng asked me to ask you if you want to have another guessing game. I can apply, and he will give me a 5% handling fee. Ning Meng, the results after Wong Teng are getting worse and worse. Everyone. Kill people and destroy their hearts. Wong Teng wanted to kill someone at this moment. Although he wanted to kill Wong Lingfeng all the time, his desire was strongest at this moment. Wong Teng, don't be influenced by them, otherwise you will fall into their trap. Play your best. The school leaders and teachers shouted that this was the treasure of their school, and the school's educational achievements this year depended on him and Lu Ruyan. Don't worry, everyone. I, Wong Teng, am not stupid. I am very calm now, and I am also very confident. Wong Teng wanted to say something at this time, but was interrupted by the person behind him. Hey, hurry up, there are a lot of people waiting behind us, stop talking. Finally, Wong Teng walked into the second testing room and began the defensive capability test. This test was destined to be quick. Not long after, he came out, and his face looked very ugly. Wong Teng, attack power 1299, D level, defense, 89 points, D level. Everyone in Linhai Middle School was in an uproar again. 85 points was the highest score in D grade, 90 to 100 points was C grade, and the full score was no injury. But being injury-free is not the final score. This is not something that current high school students can do, so naturally there is no need to consider it. However, Wong Lingfeng's prediction came true again, and Wong Teng was only 1 point away from grade C. This feels a little wrong. Hurry up, next one, we are all looking forward to it. If the next one is still only 1 point away from D grade, will Wong Teng faint in the toilet crying? Ling Feng, have you ever thought that if what you said comes true again this time, Wong Teng will definitely go crazy and kill you? Even if it costs him a price. Hai Tang was a little worried at this time. Wong Lingfeng didn't care at this time, and said, it's the same whether you offend him a little or offend him to death. He won't let you go. Why not do this? Hai Tang was silent for a while, and then thought about it. Since they were already mortal enemies, why would she care about having more hatred? At this time, not only Linhai Middle School, but the entire Linhai city was paying attention to Wong Teng. wanting to see if Wong Teng could break Wong Lingfeng's curse. This little guy named Wong Lingfeng is really interesting. The city lord also smiled at this time, and looked at his daughter thoughtfully. At this time, there were quite a few people around the city lord. They were all representatives of the martial arts academy who were recruiting students on their own this time. Martial arts academies are very careful when recruiting disciples. Some things can't be revealed simply by testing. Also, you have to see the students in person to win over other academies. Otherwise, the students may be snatched away by other martial arts academies, really snatched away. This kind of thing is not uncommon in martial arts academies. Some students want to enter other martial arts academies, but they are snatched away in front of them by some hooligans. Unless you are the type who is determined to die, it is easy for you to be robbed like this. It's a pity that he is unemployed and has been blocked. Yeah, we all blocked him. Almost all the representatives from the Martial Arts Academy unanimously stated that they had blocked Wong Lingfeng. The city lord seemed to not care at all about this and just wanted to see Wong Teng's results. Combat test. Wong Teng, defeat 9 clones, D rank. Puff. Another one missing. Wong Teng's face was so dark that it was unimaginable, and the Wong family members who were watching at this time had equally ugly expressions. The others couldn't help but laugh. Even those who have received professional training can't help it. Chapter 50. Why didn't I realize before that you are an idiot? Boss Ling Feng, can you really curse others? Then what you said before that I would be stupid and die sooner or later, is it true? Ning Meng looked at Wong Lingfeng with some horror. In her eyes, Wong Lingfeng was a witch. Really, you'll be stupid enough to die. Wong Lingfeng said casually. It's over, I'm going to die of stupidity, I'm going to die of stupidity. Hai Tang shook her head helplessly. You will indeed be killed by stupidity, but you don't know when. But fortunately, you have a bootlicker like Xiahou Taizhu, and he will probably take care of you for the rest of your life. Speaking of Xiahou Taizhu, I didn't expect that he was actually from the Xiahou family in the imperial capital. He made Wong Teng and his people kneel down at that time. This scene was broadcast live by Xiahou Taizhu, making Wong Teng a laughing stock and making Wong Teng hate Wong Lingfeng even more. After Xiahou Taizhu provoked someone, he ran away, saying that he was going back and would see each other in the imperial capital later. Wong Lingfeng. You are looking for death. Wong Teng came over angrily at this time and punched Wong Lingfeng with a thunder punch. The momentum of this thunder fist was like thunder descending to the earth. Even a level 20 warrior could not withstand this punch. People who were not aware of the situation thought that Wong Lingfeng would be killed by this punch. In the eyes of most people, Wong Lingfeng was already useless when he chose no profession, and the SSS level without a profession was only strong before level 10, and then it started to become weaker and weaker. Even though he's already level 20, he can still be killed with just one punch. However, these people are now shocked by this. They see Wong Lingfeng using the small shield on his gauntlet to block the thunder fist. Boom! A loud bang. The power of the thunder fist exploded at this moment, and the dust on the ground engulfed the two of them. These people still think that Wong Lingfeng must have been knocked down by this punch. The dust is really annoying and blocks their view. When the smoke and dust cleared, 2 figures appeared inside. Wong Lingfeng's small shield just happened to defend against the thunder fist, while Wong Teng's fist was still emitting electricity. It seemed that Wong Lingfeng took the punch with ease. This was completely beyond these people's expectations, and also surprised those who knew some of Wong Lingfeng's strength. They had never thought that Wong Lingfeng could be so relaxed. Ning Meng on the side even said with a little pride. Don't make such a fuss. I've experienced this many times. There's smoke but no injuries. This is what Boss Lingfeng said. Don't worry. Next, Wong Teng continued to use the thunder fist, bombarding Wong Lingfeng with punch after punch. Wong Lingfeng could only block. At this time, he was quite grateful to the other party, who came over immediately to help him improve his skills after the test. Basic Body Refining Skills Proficiency plus 100. Basic Body Refining Skills Proficiency plus 100. Basic Body Training Proficiency plus 100, Mastery, Lightning Resistance. Oh. I actually achieved mastery, thanks to my brother Wong Teng's encouragement. If I tell the other party the truth, will he be furious? Just when Wong Lingfeng was thinking this, something suddenly happened that made him even more stunned. Oh my god, do you want to piss the other person off to death? Super comprehension is triggered, and the skill Thunder Fist is mastered. Thunder Fist skill plus 1000. Thunder Fist level increased by 1 level. Thunder Fist level increased by 1 level. He actually comprehended the Thunder Fist. Due to the 100-fold proficiency, plus the greater proficiency gained in the early stages, Wong Teng's continuous Pegasus Meteor Thunder Fist allowed Wong Lingfeng's Thunder Fist skill to rise to more than 20 levels. What a pity, this Thunder Fist is of no use to me. I still have to rely on swordsmanship in the end. It would be better to focus on improving my swordsmanship. Even if you have super savvy and can improve your skills quickly, it is still the best choice to specialize in improving one, unless there is a cap. However, it would be different if someone else helped to improve it. Because of this, after being pulled away by the people from the city lord's mansion, Wong Lingfeng bowed to Wong Teng and thanked him. Thank you, brother Wong Teng, thank you for helping me improve my strength along the way. Roll. Who is your brother, who helped you? Wong Teng couldn't say what was in his mind, but someone asked this question for him, and more than one person did, as everyone was very curious. You may not know this, but my brother specifically pulled me into his team in order to help me level up, and even though he discovered the key to the secret realm himself, he refused to admit it and gave the key to me. The most important thing is, in order to let me get the most energy, he created difficulties for others again and again, kicked out other teams, and finally pretended that he was not good enough and quit. In the end, our team got the biggest benefit. I was only level 14, but because of this secret realm, I was able to level up to almost level 20. Wong Lingfeng's words silenced everyone present. Good man, if everyone hadn't seen that Wong Teng wanted to kill you, they would have actually believed your lies and thought that Wong Teng was really helping you. Also, you were almost level 20 at that time, no wonder you were able to upgrade to the current level 20 in the wild in the last few days. Yes, Wong Lingfeng has just revealed the fact that he is level 20. This is very surprising, and it is a pity that Wong Lingfeng is an unprofessional. However, everyone attributes Wong Lingfeng's current strength entirely to chance encounters. They don't think he is very strong, let alone that he has potential. Therefore, the representatives of the martial arts academies on the stage had no intention of being interested at all. Wong Lingfeng, it's you. You are cursing me. I am only D-level. After being warned by the guards of the city lord's mansion, Wong Teng calmed down and stared at Wong Lingfeng with red eyes. Why didn't I realize before that you are an idiot, asking such a question? Wong Lingfeng's words made people laugh and made Wong Teng's face look even worse. Indeed, this kind of question is too stupid. It would be great if Wong Lingfeng had this ability. We also want him to curse. Wong Teng must have been mad as hell, which was why he acted so impulsively to hit someone and ask such a stupid question. Well, it's because his life was going to end in failure. He should have been high and mighty. He had no place to vent all this, so he could only turn to Wong Lingfeng. However, when he came up like this, the representatives of the martial arts academies above frowned. Originally, he had a good chance of getting into the 7 major martial arts academies with this grade, but now the 7 major martial arts academies probably feel a little disgusted with him. No matter what era, a person's character is also an important criterion for selection, unless you are extremely talented. Obviously, Wong Teng didn't. The representatives of the 7 major martial arts academies said, your small martial arts academy can take this person. We will not compete with you for him. Look, Lu Ruyan is on stage. Soon, everyone's attention was focused on Lu Ruyan, and what's interesting is that after Lu Ruyan, it was Du Gafeng. What an enemy. Lu Ruyan came up and waved her staff, chanting silently. A fire dragon head slowly rose from behind her and then rushed towards the instrument. Wow! When everyone saw the data on the big screen, they started to be shocked. Lu Ruyan, Damage 2024, B-Level. Chapter 51, Lu Ruyan's Failure. The whole audience was shocked. There was unexpectedly someone with such high damage in Linhai City, who had reached B-Level, and was an A-Level talent like Lu Ruyan. Generally speaking, it is good enough if an A-Level talent can deal C-Level damage. She was using some tricks. She used Fire Dragon's Fury. This skill takes time to prepare and it takes a long time to recover after using it. It is usually not used. But there's nothing wrong with the rules. Some people are even more extreme than her, so this result is valid. Yeah, it works. Several supervisory officials nodded in approval of this achievement, and the representatives on the stage were naturally well aware that this was a trick, but it was also based on real ability. Lu Ruyan also put her mind at ease at this time. She didn't know whether this would pass. Although it did not break the rules and there were many precedents, whether it would be effective depended on the people involved. Then, she walked to the side, ready to participate in the next round. After she took a few steps, she heard the sound of Dugu Feng making moves from behind, as well as the sound of analysis after the machine completed the test. So fast. It feels like the attack is launched right away, just like a basic attack, which is completely different from holding back the ultimate move. It would be really embarrassing if I lost. Not to mention that the two are often compared together, even now that one is ahead of the other, it is natural to compare them. So, Lu Ruyan looked at the big screen. Dugu Feng, damage 2025, B level. Lu Ruyan's eyes widened, and her face was filled with anger. It felt very obvious that she was being slapped in the face. Why are the scores so weird today? Why are there always 1 point difference? Look at Dugu Feng's damage, it's just a little more than Lu Ruyan's. Assassin is a high attack profession. It seems that Dugu Feng's S rank is just this level. You're awesome, so how much damage did you do? You tell me what I do. I'm just commenting. Do I have to be the same as her to comment? You are right. You can comment on it, but you forgot that Dugu Feng didn't use any skills just now. Yes, Dugu Feng just stabbed out with the sword, it seemed like a basic attack, so why didn't she use her skills? Isn't the point why she didn't use it? Dugu Feng's basic attack is stronger than Lu Ruyan's ultimate. That's the difference. The sound of these discussions filled the entire square, as did the people watching the live broadcast online. The contest between Dugu Feng and Lu Ruyan has already come to an end, and Lu Ruyan is bound to lose. Lu Ruyan's face turned ugly. She seemed to know the result, but she was unwilling to admit it. She gritted her teeth and walked towards the second testing point. Dugu Feng smiled at this time, and then looked at Wong Lingfeng from a distance, but everyone thought that she was just looking casually. What everyone cares more about now is Lu Ruyan and others' future results, especially Lin High Middle School. They feel that their hope seems to be gone. Those students even went to Wong Lingfeng to make predictions, and they all had to speak out, but Wong Lingfeng was banned and could not speak in the group. So, Wong Lingfeng asked Ning Meng to speak for him. Ning Meng, you don't have to add Ling Feng Lao De anymore, he was just banned from speaking but not kicked out. Thanks to the teachers and leaders for showing mercy. Ning Meng, he also said that if Lu Ruyan could remain calm, she could still get a C, otherwise it would be a D. Oh Yang Gooden, that's impossible. Her damage has already reached B level. Even if it's improved later, it won't be averaged down to D level. At this time, there were many people who made the same comments as Ouyang Gooden, all of whom felt that Lu Ruyan could not have only had D. Shengguan Huniu, what are you guys talking about? Based on Lu Ruyan's previous combat ability, has she ever moved her body? Her defense is good enough to get a D, and it is very likely to be an E. This sentence made everyone silent. Indeed, it seemed that no one had ever seen Lu Ruyan move. She was always in the back row of the team and didn't need to move. Ouyang Gooden, maybe they are working hard quietly and are preparing to amaze the whole world. Soon, the results came out. Lu Ruyan, damage, 2024, B level. Defense, 61 points, E level. No way, why is it only 61 points? This is not as good as Ouyang Gooden. No, Ouyang Gooden's physical skills are amazing, so it's normal that he is stronger than Lu Ruyan. Sure enough, Lu Ruyan is average in this regard. She should have been affected a little. Also, she just used the Fire Dragon Head move, which will affect her performance this time. But she had already calculated this. She took points from the previous test and made a trade-off. Haitang analyzed on the side, and her analysis was also recognized by Wong Lingfeng. For these 3 tests, as long as the total score is high, it's fine. Giving up one of them and improving another is definitely a strategy. Now everyone's attention is on Dugu Feng. Dugu Feng, I believe she's still a B level. She's an assassin and she's naturally fast. This is Haitang's guess, and others also agree with this guess. Dugu Feng, damage 2025, B level, defense, 120 points, B level. When this result was announced, everyone couldn't help but take a breath. He was indeed an S-class assassin with such strong defense. Of course, this defense is probably based on dodging and blocking, which is understandable. But this score is entirely based on dodging and blocking, which is a bit unbelievable. After all, she is only around level 20 and has not even reached the second level. I have to say that Du Feng's S-level talent is not to be underestimated. She can even be said to be a leader among S-level talents, and this time she will be sought after by the 7 major martial arts academies. Boss Lingfeng, what do you think Lu Ruyan will score next? If she continues to get D, she might even get a D grade overall. That would be interesting. Ning Meng said this at this time, and she seemed very expectant. She is a D-class girl, with exactly 7 clones. Also, what are you so excited about? Wang Lingfeng looked at Ning Meng with an expression as if to say, you have become bad. Of course I'm looking forward to it. I'm happier to see her become a D rank than I am to become an E rank. Ning Meng directly expressed her thoughts. Her current idea was to just become an E level, which was just a little bit better than F level. Soon, the results came out. Ling Feng, you are such a bad-mouthed person. You were right again. Lu Ruyan really defeated 7 people in this actual combat test. She is really D level. Final combat power evaluation, D level. Everyone was stunned by this result, which was unexpected. However, this result is normal. There is a huge gap between theory and practice. In the past, many talented candidates would fail in actual practice. At this time, Lu Ruyan's face looked very ugly. Her results were too bad. What made her even more uncomfortable was what happened next. First of all, it was Du Feng's grades. Du Feng, damage, 2025, B level, defense, 120 points, B level. Actual combat, 14 clones, B level. Comprehensive combat power assessment, B level. Du Feng raised his head and looked down at Lu Ruyan, then walked towards Wang Lingfeng. Wang Lingfeng watched as the other party got closer and closer, and finally came in front of him. He took a step forward. What are you looking at? Line up and start walking. Wang Lingfeng continued to queue and did not look at Du Feng. Du Feng did not seem to look at Wang Lingfeng either, as if he just happened to walk past. Chapter 52, Did you do this on purpose? It just happened to be a little higher. At this time, the news was still spreading in the campus group of Linhai Middle School. It's over. Our Linhai Middle School is finished. This time, the entire army was wiped out. Now there is not a single C-level combat force. I didn't expect Lu Ruyan to fail miserably. I was excited when she got a B. It seems that the person from Linhai Middle School who enters the 7 major martial arts schools this time may be a bald man. Linhai Middle School is really unlucky this year. We originally had 2 S-level potential students, Wang Lingfeng and Huangfu Haitang, but one chose no profession and the other activated a useless talent. There were originally 3 A-level soldiers, one died, one was disabled, and the last one could only be rated as D-level. Did you forget there is an S-rank one? Who? Of course it's Wong Teng. Oh shit, I really forgot about him. But his grade seemed to be the best. He was just a little bit away from C grade. Well, no matter what, our Linhai Middle School is not as good as the other middle schools this time. We will be laughed at, and the education funding for next year will also be reduced. Teachers and students began to talk among themselves, as if everyone felt there was no hope and that those behind them would have no hope of reaching grade C. However, at this moment, someone suddenly spoke. Ning Meng, Boss Ling Feng wants to ask everyone if they want to have another guessing game to see if anyone will be able to become C level next. Everyone. To be honest, they didn't believe it, but Wang Lingfeng's words now made people very alert. After all, they lost so much money. Ning Meng, you don't dare, right? That's fine. Actually, I also think it's unreliable, especially since Boss Ling Feng actually said that he would become C-level, and there is also Sister Haitang. Everyone. After a while, the campus group was filled with laughing and mocking emoticons, with hundreds of them appearing in an instant. Fortunately, there are now bracelets that can directly receive information, otherwise it would take a long time to read these messages. Huh, Wang Lingfeng, are you trying to make us laugh to death? You actually said that you can become a C-level. If you become a C-level, I will take your last name from now on. Wong Teng came directly to mock him in person at this time, and at the same time, the security personnel around him followed him to prevent him from hitting anyone again. To be precise, I would not be C level, but B level. Wong Lingfeng said this with a smile. After he said this, everyone in the audience was stunned. Your combat power is B level? You have to be kidding me. Although the combat power of this world is divided into specific categories by occupation and level, there is also a general combat power level, which starts from the simple F level and goes up to the SSS level. This test is actually also a combat power assessment. Those who are assessed to have a high combat power level will have their combat power level recorded, and they can directly display this combat power level when forming a team in the future. In Wong Lingfeng's case, everyone agreed that he should be thankful to get an F grade, let alone a B grade, which was absolutely impossible. Huh, if you're B level, I'll be your brother from now on. You don't want to lose at all. Forget it. I'll apply for a prize-winning guessing contest and you can just guess when the time comes. Wong Lingfeng was quite experienced. He applied for the competition directly and sent it to the group. He also sent it to people nearby to invite them to join the competition, which naturally included Wong Teng, Lu Ruyan and others. At this time, everyone discovered that Wong Lingfeng had more than one guess. Wong Lingfeng, you are really bold. You actually held a contest to ask if you can become a B-level player. Isn't this obviously giving everyone money? What reason do I have to refuse? That is to say, of course it cannot be suppressed. I can't lose this time. If I lose this time, I'll chop off my hands. So, another group of enthusiastic students came in. Among them were some who had lost to Wong Lingfeng last time. They wanted to make up for it this time and win back. If you want to win back, you naturally have to win more than last time, and some people like to double it. This time the bet instantly increased to tens of millions. If Wong Lingfeng lost this time, he would have to give up his previous bet and pay several million more. If you win, you will get rich. Student Ling Feng, are you really confident? At this moment, Hai Tang couldn't help but want to hold Wong Lingfeng. If he didn't have confidence, he should close the competition. Otherwise, if he continued like this, he would lose more and more. Compared to this, there are not so many people guessing whether Linhai Middle School can have a C-level student, but some people do guess that it can. Regarding this competition, most people thought it was impossible, not to mention that Wong Lingfeng said he would become a B-level player. How can you, an unemployed person, become a B-level person? Wong Lingfeng, I advise you to cancel this betting directly. It will only cost you some deposit. Lu Ruyan pretended to be kind at this time, as if she couldn't bear to see Wong Lingfeng go bankrupt. In the next hour, everyone was discussing and looking forward to this matter, and Wong Lingfeng's betting had not been closed, but the funds had been capped. Because this bet requires compensation, if it exceeds Wong Lingfeng's ability to pay, then there will be a cap. In this way, dozens of minutes passed, and finally it was the turn of Wong Lingfeng and the other three. First is Ning Meng. Her grades are very ordinary, only E level. This is normal. She is now considered a healing profession, and no one actually cares about her. Martial arts academies are also vying for this kind of profession. After all, this profession is relatively scarce and requires a lot of training. Therefore, she was just going through the motions and would soon be admitted to the martial arts academy. The second to last one is Begonia. Hai Tang stood in front of the testing equipment, concentrating her mind and energy. The sea-level flaming sword flew in the air without moving. But the sword was trembling slightly, because Hai Tang was using two forces to control it at this moment. One force was making the sword fly out, and the other was making the sword stay. This is an idea proposed by Wong Lingfeng. Since you can control two flying swords now, why not use this method to control one? You can only use one sword during the test, so two swords are meaningless to you. To control a sword, you need both positive and negative forces, first pull, then suddenly let go, and then accelerate with full force. This is actually a kind of power application of sword-wielding technique. Even if Wong Lingfeng hadn't reminded her, Hai Tang would have figured it out, just a little later. She had been practicing this charged attack for several days, and had been practicing it while training in the wild. The biggest reason why Wong Lingfeng and the other two arrived last was that she wanted to practice this. Brush. The sword suddenly flew out at high speed, hitting the black stone hard and penetrating about 2 centimeters, with flames attached to the sword. Huanfu Hai Tang, damage 2025, B level. The whole audience was in an uproar. The representatives of the Martial Arts Academy and the City Lord all stood up. The damage is actually slightly higher than Lu Ruyan's. How is this possible? Also, are you doing this on purpose? It's 2025 again, just a little more than Lu Ruyan. Lu Ruyan's face couldn't be uglier now. If it wasn't for maintaining her image, she would have jumped up in a rage. When Hai Tang saw the injuries she had suffered, she was stunned. She seemed a little bit unable to believe it. She looked at Wang Lingfeng, hoping that he would give her a positive answer. Chapter 53. Don't tell me it's because of love. This little girl is interesting. On the stage, the city lord looked at Hai Tang from above, his eyes full of anticipation. It is definitely not easy to train a useless talent to this level. That's right. Just relying on her skills, our Imperial Capital Martial Arts Academy wants her. If you want it, take it. My Jimbe Martial Arts Academy also wants it. I, Anshi Wuyuan, also want this person. At this time, all the representatives of the martial arts academies spoke. What was unexpected was that the first to speak were the 7 major martial arts academies. The martial arts academies that came after them all backed off from what they wanted to say. If you compete with these 7 major martial arts academies for people, you will only be asking for trouble. However, they could also understand the ideas of the 7 major martial arts academies. This was equivalent to someone developing a new talent and fighting style, creating a new school. So they studied and recorded this matter, which was also a kind of fame. Maybe it will even be remembered forever. Which martial arts academy would not want such a good thing? This is different from Lu Ruyan. Lu Ruyan is being clever and using skills that everyone knows. Even if Haitang's test results are average, no, even if they are bad, they will still hire her. Especially since Haitang is just a special talent, not something like F level. If a special talent is found to be useful, it will be a powerful talent. Haitang was not considered good enough before because we were unable to develop the sword-wielding skill. If Hai Tang could bring out her talent in sword-wielding, it would definitely not be an A-level talent, it could even be an S-level talent. Therefore, snatching the crabapples is bound to happen. At this time, everyone in the audience had already analyzed the result, and the people from Linhai Middle School began to get excited. School leaders and teachers all appeared beside Hai Tang, cheering her on as if they were already there. The class teacher Chenru also showed up. They were so excited. They didn't expect that there would be a ray of hope at this time. They originally thought that Linhai Middle School would be in trouble this time. But they turned a blind eye to Wang Lingfeng, who was right next to them. To be precise, they have no hope, but they will still watch it. After all, many people have placed bets on Wang Lingfeng's prize-winning guessing contest just now. Some teachers also placed bets secretly, after all, someone gave them money. Hai Tang did not go to the next game immediately at this time, but waited on the side to watch Wang Lingfeng's test. Wang Lingfeng's test was very simple. It didn't take much time. He just went up and attacked with his sword. Clang! The sword hit the stone, leaving a faint sword mark on it. Don't look at this, it must be very weak. Wang Lingfeng, damage 233, F rank. Everyone was stunned for a moment. They had thought that Wang Lingfeng's attack power was weak, but they didn't expect it to be so weak. Puff. Ha. Wang Lingfeng, is this the B-level combat power you mentioned? Did you mistake F-level for B-level? With this attack power, you still want to become a B-level fighter. Are you going to make me die of laughter and inherit my mortgage? There were sounds of laughter. Wang Lingfeng's attack power was simply too weak. Boss Lingfeng, are you doing this on purpose? Your attack power shouldn't be so weak. Ning Meng was very suspicious. No, my damage is just low, it's normal. Wang Lingfeng shook his head, looking helpless. In fact, Wang Lingfeng certainly hid his strength. His attack power can be much higher, and he also has some attack skills to increase the damage. If he used Fireball at this time, he could easily achieve C-level damage. Although he had never practiced Fireball, he had always watched others use it. In particular, there were so many people using Fireball that his Fireball skill had reached level 120 just by watching them. So now he is charging up his Fireball, which can definitely deal tons of damage. However, he cannot reveal this and can only use common attacks that everyone knows, and it is best to be restrained so that people feel that they are weak. Anyway, even if the full damage of the sword skills is exerted at this time, it can only barely reach D level. Since you don't stand out, just be a little vulnerable. Anyway, the total score will be B by then. You're like this, and you still say you can reach B level. If you want to give money to everyone, just say so. Lu Ruyan's voice was heard. She was also nearby at this time, standing with Wong Teng. It's not over yet, how can you be sure you can't? This rebuttal did not come from Wang Lingfeng, nor from Hai Tang and Ning Meng, but from an unexpected person. She is Dugu Feng. You think he can? Lu Ruyan asked back. At this time, everyone looked here. They were surprised that Dugu Feng would appear and support Wang Lingfeng. Could it be that Dugu Feng and Wang Lingfeng are having an affair? Impossible. Although Dugu Feng and Wang Lingfeng had met each other several times, those were always when the two sides were competing. There are school competitions, practical competitions for junior high school students in Linhai City, and so on. They are old rivals, and Wang Lingfeng has defeated Dugu Feng several times. Is it because of this that they formed a bond? Amid everyone's doubts, Dugu Feng said something to dispel everyone's thoughts. I don't think so, but I think you'd be wrong. This is directed at Lu Ruyan. Yes, Wang Lingfeng and Dugu Feng did not compete much, but Dugu Feng and Lu Ruyan did compete more often. After all, they were both girls and in the same circle. No wonder. Just keep talking tough. If you have the guts, let's make a bet and see if you still dare to support that loser Wang Lingfeng. Lu Ruyan sneered and said that Wang Lingfeng was innocently being blamed and scolded at this time. However, this also shows that this is how Lu Ruyan sees Wang Lingfeng, and this time she just said it directly in front of everyone. Wang Lingfeng ignored it at this time and just waited in front of the second test facility, waiting for Hai Tang to release the results. He seemed indifferent to the bet between the two women. But the others were different. They were all waiting for Dugu Feng's statement, whether he was going to gamble or not. Don't gamble, that's stupid. Wang Lingfeng definitely won't be able to get grade B. The attack power is so weak, which means that the actual combat test must be very weak and it cannot kill more than a few clones. If we only rely on defense tests, then it must be at least A level, no, it must be S level. Is that possible? It's impossible. This time, compared to the previous betting conditions, there is one more impossible factor. However, at this time, Dugu Feng smiled and responded. Come on, what's the bet? What? Lu Ruyan held back at this time. You are betting on a losing game. Are you crazy? This is not like you at all. Could it be that you are really interested in this loser Wang Lingfeng? Impossible, absolutely impossible. With your conditions, why would you still like him when you know he is a loser? Don't tell me it's because of love. Hee hee. Chapter 54. Whoever loses will kneel down and call Wang Lingfeng dad. Did she really agree? So what to bet on? Lu Ruyan hesitated now. In fact, she still didn't dare to offend Dugu Feng. Not to mention that she was extremely talented and had a bright future. To offend her would be to offend a future master. Secondly, the other party's family background is also something that cannot be provoked. Not to mention the Lu family, even if the Lu family is combined with the Wang family, it is still something that cannot be provoked. At this time, Dugu Feng didn't know what to bet on. She simply couldn't think of it. Since you guys are going to gamble, why not make it bigger? Whoever loses will give up this college entrance exam. Who is playing such a big game? Give up the college entrance examination directly. This would not only cost them both their lives, but also ruin their future. However, as soon as this bet came out, the city lord's face turned dark, and the same went for the representatives of the martial arts academy. If this bet succeeds, the country will at least lose a talent. You know, even Lu Ruyan is also an A-level and a rare talent. The 7 major martial arts academies are also required reluctantly. So, everyone looked at the person who spoke, and that person was Wong Teng. At this time, Wong Teng looked confused because he didn't say anything just now. I didn't say that, someone was impersonating me. Not you. Everyone was very suspicious, because it seemed that the only one who said this was Wong Teng. He had just been rejected by the 7 major martial arts academies, and even the other martial arts academies despised him. So, naturally, he didn't want to see others being better than him, especially Dugu Feng. If he had the chance to drag Dugu Feng into the water, he would definitely do it without mercy. Now Wong Teng was also very confused. He was sure that he didn't have it, but to be honest, he agreed with this proposal and wanted to say it in his heart. He even doubted whether he had spoken out what was in his heart. But he knew this was not the case. Someone must have framed him. Who could it be? Wang Lingfeng. The first person he thought of was Wang Lingfeng, but he had no evidence. Wang Lingfeng was standing behind at this time, and he didn't seem to care, as if it really had nothing to do with him. Amid everyone's doubts, the matter eventually came to nothing, but Wong Teng was still affected by this sentence. After all, if the real murderer couldn't be found, he would have to take the blame. This is not what everyone cares about. What everyone cares about is the bet between the two women. At this moment, Du Gufeng seemed to suddenly see Wang Lingfeng, and as if she remembered something funny, she smiled. Then she named the bet. Gambling for money is meaningless, but as for betting on treasures, I don't care about the ones you have. How about this, whoever loses will kneel down and kowtow to call Wang Lingfeng daddy, and will also call him daddy when they see him in the future. Finally, they will also kneel down and kowtow to call him aunt. Du Gufeng's words stunned everyone. Almost no one had thought that she would say this. Even Wang Lingfeng stared at her blankly, as if asking. What the hell are you doing? Why are you dragging me into this? Also, if any one of you loses, it will be as if I become someone else's nephew, and have an aunt for no reason. I didn't expect you still have this interest. If you want to call Wang Lingfeng dad, you don't have to use me as an excuse. But since you said so, of course I agreed. Lu Ruyan smiled coldly. This was a bet that was sure to win, so why wouldn't she agree? I don't agree. Don't involve me. I don't have a good daughter like you. It was obvious that it was useless for Wang Lingfeng to object, as they were making the bet anyway and were ready to make their move. Although this bet attracted a lot of attention, the topic was soon diverted to Haitang's test results. Huanfu Haitang, damage 2025, B level. Defense, 68 points, F level. When Haitang's result came out, there was silence at the scene, and it was obvious that everyone was a little disappointed. That's a bit low. Disappointment aside, Haitang is the one who created a new genre after all, so people will still want her, but they just don't have the same enthusiasm as before. At this time, Lu Ruyan smiled coldly and said, "You are almost the same as me." Ning Meng was just cheering her on at this time, and secretly watching Lu Shanyun from the side, she felt a little comforted. Before, she saw Wang Lingfeng and the other two gain so many benefits and surpass her in level. Now, seeing Haitang having such a good start, she felt very envious and regretted her decision. Although she still regrets it now, she seems to be more balanced mentally. At this time, Wang Lingfeng was still doing the defense test. Haitang did not wait and went straight to the actual combat test. At this time, something happened that absolutely shocked everyone. Haitang withdrew from the practical test one step earlier than Wang Lingfeng, and when her results appeared, everyone was stunned. Huanfu Haitang, damage, 2025, B level. Defense, 68 points, F level. Actual combat, defeated 20 clones, A level. Overall evaluation, B level. What? How is this possible? Did the combat test go wrong? At this moment, everyone suspected that the test equipment was broken. Even the city lord on the stage could not sit still and asked about the accuracy of the data. Soon, the people in charge of data and equipment sent her messages. The data is normal, the equipment is normal, Huanfu Haitang's actual combat test. It's true and effective. This made the city lord a little bit unbelievable, and he even left the stage, and the representatives of other martial arts academies also left the stage. After all, it was over. Wang Lingfeng has been forgotten. At this time, everyone verified the test results and asked Haitang questions. Haitang's answer seemed to make people understand why there were such strange results. I want to follow the path of a sword immortal. Sword immortals don't need to defend, they only need to attack. I just need to kill my clones first, no matter how many there are, it doesn't matter. But unfortunately, I accidentally killed the 21st one. I see. Huangfu Tsuehua has high attack power but weak defense, and the same is true for her clones. So, she can kill one with one sword. Let's see who kills first. If she's lucky, she can keep killing people. Therefore, 20 clones are not surprising. Then this result is true, and she is sure to be admitted into the 7 major martial arts academies. We want this guy at Shushan Martial Academy. He is very compatible with our martial academy. Get lost, this is from our Anshi Martial Arts Academy. As expected, the 7 major martial arts academies started competing for people, and even started spitting at each other, without caring about their face at all. At this time some are happy and some are sad. Most of the teachers and students at Linhai Middle School were happy. After all, Huangfu Haitang brought honor to everyone. They originally thought that there was not a single C, but now suddenly he got a B for the school. Especially Huangfu Haitang's experience is a bit like a good-for-nothing's counterattack, which can be used as inspiration. Student Huangfu, which one do you think you'd choose? The 7 major martial arts academies found that no one could compete with the others, so they threw the problem to Haitang. Haitang did not answer, but just looked at the equipment that was still testing the defense. She remained silent for a while before saying, "I'll wait for classmate Lingfeng to make a decision for me." Are you really waiting for Wang Lingfeng to help you make a decision, or are you going to make your choice after seeing which martial arts academy Wang Lingfeng can enter? No matter which one it was, at this time, everyone's attention returned to Wang Lingfeng. The attack test was so weak that he had no hope. But everyone is still curious about what kind of defense test he can get. It would be a miracle if he can get a B grade. But why did it take so long? Chapter 55. Wang Lingfeng actually comprehended an S-level skill. 1 minute. 5 minutes. 10 minutes. 30 minutes. Everyone was waiting for Wang Lingfeng to come out. A test that should have lasted 10 minutes at most, but Wang Lingfeng had been inside for more than 40 minutes, and no one knew how much longer it would last. Is the testing facility broken? Could Wang Lingfeng have died in there? You asked this question a few minutes ago, and this is the 10th time. The experts have checked it 10 times. There is no problem with this facility. Wang Lingfeng is still active inside, and the data is normal. But why is this happening? Shouldn't everyone inside be either beaten out or have passed away? How could it last so long? Didn't the expert just explain that they have updated the latest system for this defense test? It's very complex. In addition to using body movements and dodging and blocking, you can also recover. Just like the girl named Ning Meng before, she is a druid and she also knows rejuvenation, so she can last longer in there. The longer she lasts, the higher the score will be. It's not just passing without taking any damage that counts. I understand. If you pass within a certain time, it depends on the damage you take. If you pass without taking any damage, you get 100 points. If you exceed the time limit, then the time starts to count. The longer the time, the higher the score. That's the truth. Defense involves many aspects. If someone doesn't have the skills to dodge and just relies on resistance, does that mean they will lose points if they get hit? Yes, yes, yes. However, the expert just said that the mechanism inside is very painful. At level 20, it seems that people can't withstand it for long. Wang Lingfeng actually managed to hold on for such a long time. If I wanted to know this, I would have stood in front and talked to the city lord and the others. Why would I chat with an idiot like you? Similar conversations were heard among the onlookers. Similarly, the Linhai Middle School group was also exploding, and the teachers were very excited. Does this mean that in addition to Haitang, there will be another dark horse, Wang Lingfeng? Speaking of which, Wang Lingfeng is not a dark horse. Don't forget, he has SSS level talent. Unlike them, some people have dark and negative emotions in their hearts, including but not limited to Wong Teng, Lu Rian, Lu Shangyun and so on. Their expressions now are very interesting and different. Shangguan Hunyu recorded all of this and posted it in the group, adding her sharp tongue to it, which broke down the defenses of all of them. Shangguan Hunyu also said something she often said. Do you think it's over now? This made people even more upset and they all looked at the testing room. Impossible, Wang Lingfeng can't be that strong, there must be something wrong. There must be something wrong with the system. It's not that this is a new system, so there must be something wrong. At this time, in the middle area, where the city lord and the representatives of the martial arts academy were located. If Wang Lingfeng can really reach B-level combat power, do you still want him? The city lord suddenly asked, and she was asking the representatives of the 7 major martial arts academies. The 7 major martial arts academies had previously revealed that they did not want Wang Lingfeng, even though Wang Lingfeng was qualified. Don't want. Some representatives simply shook their heads. We at Jimbe Martial Arts Academy want it. The representative of Jimbe Martial Arts Academy said that he was a white-haired old man wearing antique clothes, with a youthful face and looked very energetic. Old Wu, didn't you say before that you didn't want it? Why did you suddenly change your mind? No matter how strong Wong Lingfeng is now, it's useless. He is too weak in the later stage and is completely useless. Jimbe, Old Wu, smiled and said, everyone has their own uses. Even if he can't be upgraded in the later stage, he can still help us clean up the level 20 monsters, right? Even so, this is other people's business. We only need to train the best combat power. Why do I feel that you have other purposes? Everyone felt that there was something wrong with Old Wu. Soon, their eyes fell on Hai Tang, and they immediately understood. They changed their tune immediately. It's not that we don't give young people opportunities. If he can achieve success without a job, he can't come to our martial arts academy. When the city lord heard this, he smiled and did not make any further statement. He just waited for Wong Lingfeng's results. Another 10 minutes passed, exactly 1 hour later, and the test was over. At this time, Wong Lingfeng walked out from inside, looking like he was still unsatisfied. Why did you stop all of a sudden? Are you not going to continue? I can still hold on. Wong Lingfeng complained, and everyone thought that he was not convinced. Many people were like this and said that they could still hold on. But the experts were secretly surprised in their hearts. They really wanted to say one thing. It was not that Wong Lingfeng was unwilling to admit defeat, but that the test ended early. This is what they said, the limit is set to 1 hour, otherwise accidents will happen if it is too long. Moreover, this function is a new system after all and is still being debugged. The last thing to say is that this test requires energy, so how can it continue indefinitely? And Wong Lingfeng actually came here for this. After he entered, he found that this testing equipment was very suitable for improving basic bodybuilding techniques. The small balls in the equipment would attack his body from all directions, and the force seemed to be just right, just enough to make him lose blood little by little. In fact, it's not that the attack damage of the small ball is so low, but Wong Lingfeng's basic body refining technique can heal wounds and restore blood. At that time, he just stood there, concentrating his energy on training his body. His proficiency increased very quickly, and he could upgrade one skill level in a few minutes. This made him feel very happy. Can he still move his body like this? Of course he would not move. He just kept on using his luck to refine his body. Soon an hour passed. When the time was up, he was driven out. That's why he still feels unsatisfied. But now, neither his regrets nor everyone's doubts about it are important. What is important is his current achievements. Defense, 500 points, S level. Am I seeing things? An S rank has appeared. Everyone was a little skeptical about this and looked at the expert in the middle, who also seemed to be looking for problems at this time. I only heard him mutter to himself. Impossible. Although this test has an additional bonus for low levels, to reach S level, the defensive ability must be above the 3rd level of a defensive profession, and it also requires S level defensive talent. This Wong Lingfeng is clearly a non-professional, and has nothing to do with talent and defense. How could this be? Unless. When it comes to this, everyone wants to say, hurry up and tell us, don't keep us in suspense, unless something. The expert looked at Wong Lingfeng and asked. Wong Lingfeng, have you learned any defensive skills? What level is it? Everyone understood instantly that this might be Wong Lingfeng's talent that came into play and he was able to comprehend the skill. If that was the case, then it could be explained. Because as long as he has powerful skills, even at Wong Lingfeng's current level, he can achieve such results. However, this skill may also be the kind that requires some price to pay, which makes it easier to understand. The main reason is that it is easier for everyone to accept it. Otherwise, if you are so awesome without paying any price, people will be jealous. Regardless of which one it is, skills of this level should be above S level. Wong Lingfeng actually mastered the S-level skills. What kind of shit luck did this guy have? I can't accept it. Chapter 56. I also want to see Lu Rian kneel down and call me daddy. Ah, Boss Lingfeng, have you really mastered the S-level skills? Ning Meng looked at Wong Lingfeng with admiration. His own rejuvenation technique was only D-level, and his thorn technique was even F-level. This is why her talent is rated as F-level. A talent that adds bonuses to an F-level skill is, of course, only F-level. In fact, although skills are divided into levels, it does not mean that low-level skills are useless. In addition, not everyone can master many skills in their lifetime, so every skill is valuable and no one cares about the level. Only when it reaches a level will it be shown off. If it is S level, it will take off. If you have S level skills, they are sometimes more useful than S level talents. However, it is impossible to comprehend S level without S level talent or special talent. It is not surprising that Ning Meng, who is at F level, can comprehend D level, because only S level needs S level talent, and so on for those above S level, and there is no limit below S level. No matter what, if Wong Lingfeng mastered the S level skills, he would become a popular commodity again. No one thought it would happen before, because the probability was too low and no one would bet on it. It was already so difficult for Wong Lingfeng to comprehend any skills, let alone comprehend an S-level skill. I did learn a defensive skill, but it's not S-level. Wong Lingfeng answered this question. He had to say that he had defensive skills, otherwise how could he explain his defensive ability? At the same time, he also wanted other teams to find the T in his current row, so that he could blend into the team to improve his defensive skills and get the team's skills and proficiency for free. Therefore, he wants people to see his value as a T. If it's not S level, could it be A level? No, not A level either. You can't be SS rank. When everyone heard this, they became a little excited. Could it be SS level or SSS level? This is not impossible. If this is the case, Wong Lingfeng would not be taking off, but would be traveling across the stars. At this time, those who were afraid of Wong Lingfeng's rise and afraid that China would obtain such a powerful person had already begun to prepare to deal with Wong Lingfeng. Especially the force behind Wong Teng's mother, the half-orc girl, is also watching. However, Wong Lingfeng's next words made them give up this idea. This is a special skill of mine, it has no levels. Oh. Some people are disappointed, while others are relieved. My technique is called basic physical training. It is to improve your physical strength by constantly being attacked, and to increase your defense and recovery ability. Wong Lingfeng explained. Oh, I wonder if you could let us try out this defensive skill of yours. The expert then asked that he needed to collect some data on Wong Lingfeng to see if Wong Lingfeng's results were real. Wong Lingfeng naturally met the other party's request. It was just a matter of getting beaten. Anyway, getting beaten could also improve his defensive skills. After testing, Wong Lingfeng's defense and recovery abilities both exceeded the level of level 30, which made everyone believe what Wong Lingfeng said. Some people had originally prepared some arguments, hoping that everyone would question Wong Lingfeng and cancel Wong Lingfeng's results. It seems that this task cannot be completed. Your defensive skills don't seem to be very good. You rely entirely on your body to hold the defense. Compared to the shields of warriors and knights, you can't be the main tank in the team. Soon, the experts analyzed the disadvantages of the skills, which made those who had originally had hope start to fall behind again. At the same time, it also made everyone understand that the reason why Wong Lingfeng had such a high score might be that he took advantage of the system algorithm, and this new system still needs to be adjusted. After saying this, everyone's impression of Wong Lingfeng instantly dropped several levels. Then the next step is actual combat. You go in and test it. The expert was relatively calm and wanted to finish the matter as soon as possible so that he could process the data and update the system. Everything was fine, but I didn't expect to encounter such a strange existence. Who could have imagined this? Wong Lingfeng walked into the testing equipment. This was a virtual illusion. After his strength was scanned, an avatar exactly like him would appear. The strength is similar, but whether to use magic or physical, melee or ranged, defense or strength, etc. are all random. Actual combat is fighting with others, not fighting with yourself. Of course, if you want to fight yourself, that's fine too, just choose a mode. Wong Lingfeng would definitely not choose the same one as himself, so even if they fought for 3 days and 3 nights, it would probably be impossible to determine the winner. Wong Lingfeng beat 10 of them at random and then left. Because he only wanted to get a B-level combat power. A-level would be a bit too prominent and too tiring. Defeat 10 clones, C rank. Overall combat power, B rank. Finally, Wong Lingfeng's results came out, which surprised everyone. The school leaders of Linhai Middle School were laughing like crazy, and Chen Ru even held Wong Lingfeng and Haitong's hands and stood between the two excitedly. This is her highlight moment, and she believes that this is probably the most glorious time in her life. Although Wong Lingfeng and Haitong were given up by her, she did not say anything cold to them, so the two of them did not refuse. After all, they are my class teachers, so I have to give them face. The school leaders were the same, they all came over with shameless faces and stood by, facing the live broadcast online and the photo interviews on site. Wong Lingfeng and the other person will soon face a problem, which is the issue that everyone is most concerned about at the moment. What? Which of the 7 martial arts academies should I choose? Oh no. It was Lu Rian's problem. She had been pulled in front of Wong Lingfeng by Dugu Feng. Kneel down and call me daddy. Then, call me aunt. Yes, there is also this matter. How can we miss such a good show? All other things can be put aside. At least the people in Linhai City are paying attention to this and want to see what Lu Rian will do now. Kneel down, kneel down. Call daddy, call daddy. Shangguan Hunyu appeared, the atmosphere became lively and everyone was watching the show. Lu Rian's face was ashen now. It was impossible for her to do such a thing. She hoped she would accept the defeat. Others would do the same if they lost, and I would definitely drag them along, so there is no reason for me to refuse. Dugu Feng, if you make another offer, I can give you money, or I can serve you as my assistant for the next 3 years and work for you. Lu Rian still wanted to give it a try and wanted to exchange conditions. The subsequent condition she mentioned was tantamount to selling her body for 3 years, which was not easy at this critical moment. Dugu Feng's face was full of disdain for this. No, I despise your money and people, and it's so boring. Hurry up and call someone. If you feel you can't call daddy, kneel down and call me aunt first, and then call me Wong Lingfeng. Wong Lingfeng looked at the other party and said, I always feel like I'm at a disadvantage in this bet. However, I also want to see Lu Rian kneel down and call me daddy. At most, we can talk about our own things then. She calls you aunt and I call you sister, so I can take advantage of you again. Lu Rian, hurry up, don't hold everyone back. If you're not good at it, practice more. If you can't afford to lose, don't play. Shangguan Hunyu shouted again, and once again everyone echoed her. Lu Rian stood in front of Wong Lingfeng and looked at him with pleading and pitiful eyes. And she hoped that Wong Lingfeng would speak up. As long as Wong Lingfeng said no, she would have an excuse to get away. Now we can only rely on Wong Lingfeng. She believed that Wong Lingfeng would still consider her good and would not bear to see her humiliated like this. If it really doesn't work, I'll just wait and see. The city lord and the representatives of the martial arts academy can't just wait like this. At this time, Wong Lingfeng spoke, and her eyes lit up. Student Dugu, it's not good for her to waste time like this. Why don't you kick her legs, make her kneel down, and then slap her a few times to make her call you daddy? Wong Lingfeng, you are deliberately trying to piss me off and make me change my mind. It's useless. It's impossible for us to do that now. After being stunned for a while, Lu Rian actually came to this conclusion. Chapter 57. But I don't want to go to the 7 Martial Arts Academy. Fuck, so this is what Wong Lingfeng was planning. He wants to get back together with Lu Rian, and he also wants her to call him dad. He's really despicable. That's right, if I were Lu Rian, I would never give this kind of person a chance even if I had to kneel down and call him daddy. Why don't you give me a chance? Wong Lingfeng has now mastered the defensive skills and has a B-level combat power, which is far beyond that of ordinary people. Even if he has a B-level talent, he needs to be at level 40 in the second transformation to have a B-level combat power. So, he is now equivalent to level 40. No, the maximum is level 30. It's not like there's any bonus for lower levels. Also, this requires that the person doesn't have any powerful skills. Oh, then isn't that trash? Is he worthy of our Lu Rian? Waste? What's your combat rating? I am also a loser, but that doesn't stop me from calling him a loser. Besides, his defense assessment has loopholes, the experts have said so. The onlookers made another round of comments. They all felt that Wong Lingfeng was causing Lu Rian to feel disgusted, using an old-fashioned and despicable pursuit method. Therefore, everyone looked down on Wong Lingfeng. At the same time, although Wong Lingfeng has become stronger and his combat power has been evaluated as B-level, he is still a waste in everyone's eyes, a waste with no future. As for the results, it is also debatable. Fans also stood up to accuse Wong Lingfeng. They seem to have bypassed Dugu Feng and directed their criticism directly at Wong Lingfeng. The reason is simple, it's because Wong Lingfeng is weak. At this time, Lu Rian seemed a little proud, thinking that since she had so many supporters, this matter should be able to pass like this. However, Dugufeng went up and kicked her in both feet, forcing her to kneel down. Plop! Lu Ruyan knelt in front of Wang Lingfeng. Wang Lingfeng did not dodge and let her kneel down in front of him. Call daddy now. Don't waste time. Everyone is waiting. Do you think you can hide away? Dugufeng was a little impatient at this time. She certainly knew what Lu Ruyan was thinking. It was very strange at this time. The people around seemed to ignore Dugufeng. Even the city lord and those representatives just watched. The people from the Lu family didn't say anything either. Is this because Dugufeng is S-level? Also, it is because this is a bet, and the bet is fair. This is indeed the reason, but the bigger reason is Dugufeng's identity. Because she is the city lord's daughter. This identity alone is enough. Add in the fact that the Dugu family is one of the biggest families in China, and no one in Linhai City dares to mess with them. Originally, Lu Ruyan was only competing with Dugufeng as an individual, and now that she has lost again, no one dares to interfere. Dad! Lu Ruyan gritted her teeth, clenched her hands, and stared at Wang Lingfeng with fiery eyes. Don't be so proud. I will take it all back. Be good next time and don't do anything that would embarrass Dad. Wang Lingfeng had a serious face, like a strict father. This left people speechless and made many people glare at him, especially Lu Ruyan, who was forced to be humiliated. Afterwards, Lu Ruyan called Dugufeng auntie again. Shangguan Hunia recorded the entire process, made it into an emoticon package, and posted it in the group. This was a pillar of shame for Lu Ruyan, and she hated Wang Lingfeng to the core. It's all because of that loser Wang Lingfeng, who still had illusions about himself. She could only hate Wang Lingfeng. She didn't dare to hate anyone else, and she couldn't afford to hate them. Okay, now let's get down to business. The city lord looked at Dugufeng with a doting look on his face. From his attitude, everyone knew that they should not provoke Dugufeng. However, Dugufeng has always been a person of excellent character and academic performance, and would not conflict with others for no reason. This incident was quite surprising. That's it. No matter how big the problem is, the city lord will help her out. What's more, this is a fair bet. Let's go first, classmate Wang Lingfeng. All 7 of our martial arts academies want to recruit Huangfu Haitang. I wonder if you have any opinion on this. You should ask her yourself. Wang Lingfeng was stunned for a moment. He thought you were going to recruit me, but you ended up asking others. If you want to ask others, you should ask yourself. This. The representative from the martial arts academy looked at Haitang awkwardly. Haitang said, I just want to hear which martial arts academy you are going to, and then I can go with you. The meaning of this statement is very clear. She will go to whichever martial arts academy recruits Wang Lingfeng. The representatives of the 7 major martial arts academies frowned. Are they going to bring Wang Lingfeng along? Is it worth it for Huangfu Haitang? They quickly assessed the situation and came up with an answer. We at Jimbe Martial Arts Academy are recruiting both of you. It's the same with our Anshi Martial Arts Academy. Me too. Soon, the 7 major martial arts academies expressed their opinions. It was not a loss to bring Wang Lingfeng with them. After all, Wang Lingfeng had S-level defense. It might be a bit watery, but it was enough to be a frontline player. Of course, if it weren't for Huangfu Haitang, they would definitely not have recruited Wang Lingfeng. This result immediately made all the candidates envious and jealous, especially Wong Teng, Lu Ruyan and others who did not receive admission invitations from the 7 major martial arts academies. As soon as the results come out, someone will recruit you. You don't have to wait until everyone has finished before taking action. Now even though Wang Lingfeng and Haitang are gone, Ning Meng has received invitations from other martial arts academies, and quite a lot of them. Now she has not decided which one to go to. She also wanted to hear Wang Lingfeng's advice. Humph, Wang Lingfeng, you are so lucky that you can go to one of the 7 major martial arts academies with the help of a woman. Why don't I have this fate? At this moment, a less harmonious voice sounded. It was Wong Teng. He shouldn't have said such words to Wang Lingfeng's face. He should have left it to his younger brother. However, his mentality was broken and he just wanted to slap Wang Lingfeng in the face himself. As soon as he said this, people's thoughts changed. Wang Lingfeng was indeed relying on women. So, those jealous people directly made sarcastic remarks to belittle Wang Lingfeng. Such remarks are everywhere on the internet, including in the Linhai Middle School group. Wang Lingfeng, why don't you hurry up and make your choice? Don't keep us waiting. You did beat me this time, but only this time. Lu Ruyan also spoke at this time. Her words seemed to be a challenge, but in fact she was just mocking Wang Lingfeng. At this time, everyone was waiting for Wang Lingfeng's choice. However, everyone was in shock. But I don't want to go to the 7 Martial Arts Academy. Give this opportunity to Ning Meng. She needs this opportunity to grow. She will definitely not let you down in the future. What? Wang Lingfeng doesn't go to the 7 major martial arts academies. Is there something wrong with his brain? Why does this scene look so familiar? By the way, compared to his choice of having no career, what does this mean? Chapter 58. I want to be the savior. Ling Feng, what nonsense are you talking about again? Why don't you go to the 7 major martial arts academies? Sorry, his brain sometimes short-circuits. Hai Tang spoke up immediately. She was most afraid that Wang Lingfeng was joking, and this kind of joke cannot be made casually. Boss Ling Feng, what opportunities do I need? I just need to heal others from behind. Please don't let me have any chance. It's not what you said, life is about learning to paddle. Ning Meng was very moved at this moment, and she also spoke her true feelings. She felt that it was enough for her to be able to survive in the wild and contribute to the country, and she did not seek to become a big figure. Wang Lingfeng shook his head and said, "Didn't I also say that you can slack off, but you can't really do nothing? You still need to grow up. You and Hai Tang will go to Jimbe Martial Arts Academy. That's where the gears of your destiny will start turning." Ning Meng wanted to say something, but Wang Lingfeng said directly, "I also have a place where the gears of my destiny turn. It's a pity that it's not Jimbe Martial Arts Academy, but it's also in Jimbe City. When the time comes, we still have a lot of time to level up together." Jimbe City is a city in the northeastern region of China. It is one of the most dangerous cities in China. Not only does one have to fight against strange beasts, but one also has to fight against the orcs from Japan. In comparison, Linhai City is the rear base. Are you sure you don't want to join our Jimbe Martial Arts Academy? You have to know that even if you don't go, I won't want someone with an F-level talent, even if she has learned healing skills. Old Wu, the representative of Jimbe Martial Arts Academy, said directly. I told you that she will never let your Jimbe Martial Academy lose face, and I will not let you accept someone for nothing. Do you want to wake up the peerless genius in your martial academy? Wang Lingfeng's words made Old Wu's eyes widen. The other people from the martial arts academy seemed to know this as well and immediately looked at Wang Lingfeng. Could it be that Wang Lingfeng knows how to restore that peerless genius? She was the strongest genius in Jimbe Martial Arts Academy in the past 100 years, a genius girl who had caused a global sensation and an incarnation of SSS-level talent. This talent allows her to directly copy an identical clone and inherit all the strength. At the same time, when the clone disappears, everything the clone has obtained will be integrated into the real body, including the memory of the clone, the energy value and skill proficiency obtained. This means that she can split into 2 people to study, level up, and practice skills. Therefore, she had reached the 4th level at the age of 20, and would definitely reach the 5th level before the age of 30, becoming one of the world's top powerhouses. But 10 years ago, when she was 23 years old, she was in crisis in a certain incident. When she was about to die, she was frozen by the life-saving props. Now her body is frozen in a laboratory, which was specially set up to save her. This laboratory is located in Jimbe Martial Arts Academy. But, 10 years have passed and nothing has happened. Now that Wang Lingfeng suddenly mentioned this matter, that means. You mean, you have a way to make Narcissus recover? As long as you train Hai Tang and Ning Meng well, there will be no problem. Especially Ning Meng, you should let Bai Yuxue from your martial arts academy teach her. How can I believe you can do this? You will believe it. Do you have any other options besides believing it? Wang Lingfeng didn't say much about this. You can decide for yourself whether to believe it or not. The feeling is that if you don't believe it, you will be the one who loses, and it has no impact on me anyway. Old Wu frowned, thought about it carefully, and then decided to accept Ning Meng. In fact, it costs a price to accept Hai Tang, and now it is just a small price to pay for it. Ning Meng, to be honest, although it is a bit tasteless, it is not useless. After all this was done, everyone remembered one thing, which martial arts academy Wang Lingfeng was going to. I remember that in Jimbe City, apart from Jimbe Martial Arts Academy, there seemed to be no other martial arts academies. There weren't many novices going there, and it wasn't very suitable for fresh graduates who were not very good. There were several martial arts academies in the past, but they all closed down due to lack of funds. This time, I came alone. Are you sure there are other martial arts academies? Old Wu looked at Wong Lingfeng with confusion. Yes, it's about to close down. If I don't go, it will close down this year. Wong Lingfeng said with a smile. Then why do you still want to go? Old Wu didn't understand, and neither did the others. A martial arts academy that is about to go bankrupt means that it has no funds, no resources, and no companions. It is a martial arts academy that even dogs wouldn't go to. Not only will they not get support from the martial arts academy, they may also be required to work for the academy. Even if an F-level person is asked to go, he will not go. I want to be the savior. Wong Lingfeng's words made people speechless instantly. This is the kind of fantasy that only teenagers would have. They always think they can save the world, but in fact they are nothing. No one tried to dissuade them because it was useless and some people could not be persuaded. Wong Lingfeng was not a talent they favored, so they didn't care if Wong Lingfeng did such a stupid thing. Because of this, Wong Teng made a mocking sound again, and Lu Rian looked at Wong Lingfeng coldly, as if to say, "You are an idiot." Everyone was laughing at Wong Lingfeng's words, even the city lord showed an unintentional smile. Du Gufeng looked at Wong Lingfeng, thoughtfully. Hai Tang and Ning Meng shook their heads and went crazy again. How could they know that Wong Lingfeng was serious and that his words were even double entendres? Not only will he become the savior in the end, he will also be the savior of this martial arts academy that is about to go bankrupt. The reason why we need to save this martial arts academy that is about to go bankrupt is because after this martial arts academy is revived, it will change the lives of some people, and these people will become one of the main forces to stop the world-destroying monsters. Therefore, Wong Lingfeng must save this martial arts academy. In the future, this martial arts academy will be the 8th largest martial arts academy in China. The recruitment of students for the martial arts academy has come to an end. For those who did not receive an invitation or are dissatisfied and want to try out for the martial arts academy of their choice, you still have one more chance. 2 months later, you can go to the major martial arts academies to participate in their admission trials. This is your last chance, and there are still 2 months left. I hope you all work hard. This doesn't just apply to you, but also to all the high school students in Linhai City. Even if you already have a martial arts academy, you must continue to work hard. You are just getting started now, and many things are uncertain. The future is promising. The city lord began to summarize his speech and then said the most important thing this time. This year, we have 10 places in Linhai City to go to Longmen Mountain, and these 10 places will be given to the top 10 in this test. Du Gufeng, Wong Lingfeng, Huanfu Haitang, Wong Teng, Lu Ruyan. Longmen Mountain. Isn't that the legendary strongest secret realm of level 30? It's the place every senior high school student wants to enter. Legend has it that after entering, you will be able to leap over the dragon gate and soar into the sky. Of course, the legend is a bit exaggerated, but in fact, there are all kinds of adventures in this secret realm. It's just that adventures and dangers complement each other. Once you go in, you'll be promoted quickly, but things will also go wrong quickly. But even so, it is still the place that all job changers below level 30 want to enter. The situation is special this time. I don't have that much time to give you. You have to leave tomorrow. If you have something else to do, you don't have to go. I will find someone to replace you. Are you not going because of something? That's really overthinking. Even if we get married tomorrow, we should tell each other that we can talk when I come back if there is anything else. Chapter 59, Longmen Mountain Secret Realm opens in advance. Longmen Mountain is an abandoned super reservoir. Logically, the reservoir should have been abandoned long ago, but later on, affected by some strange beasts in the water, the reservoir became more solid. It's already dangerous in the wild, and it's even more troublesome when there are aquatic beasts. Generally, you won't enter it when leveling up. Fortunately, this reservoir is not very deep and there are many islands in the middle, so most of the monsters here are at level 20 to 30. There are a few powerful monsters at the bottom of the lake, so there will be no problem as long as you don't encounter them. If these strange beasts hidden at the bottom of the lake appeared every day, they would have been killed long ago, so there is generally no need to worry about them. And because of the existence of the secret realm of Longmen Mountain, the exotic beasts nearby are slightly stronger than those in the periphery, so many people level up in the periphery. This place is located in the middle of Linen City and Huizhou City, and is also considered a popular leveling area. Because of this, many people go missing after entering Longmen Mountain every year. There are always people who want to try their luck and have a try. But in general, there is no adventure, but there is loss of life. At this time, 5 of the most advanced armed personnel carriers were running on the road, with powerful armor and concealment systems. They were heading for the Longmention Fortress, which was a purely defensive fortress, and people who were leveling up nearby would use it as a base. Since it is a defensive fortress, there are no luxurious living facilities inside, it only provides the most basic living space. Soon, the troop carrier arrived in front of the fortress, and the door of the fortress was opened directly for passage. The troop carrier stopped in a place similar to a urn, and some people began to come down from it. They were not soldiers coming for a rotation, but a group of young and energetic high school graduates. Wang Lingfeng was also among them, and beside him were Hai Tang, Dugu Feng, Wong Teng, Lu Ruyan and others. At this time, Wong Teng looked at Wang Lingfeng with murderous eyes. Ling Feng, if Wong Teng's current look could kill, you would have died countless times. Why do you provoke him again? He is a bit like a mad dog now, be careful to get bitten by him. Hai Tang said as she observed the people coming down nearby. These people are the candidates who will enter the secret realm this time, not only the 10 people from Linhai City, but also candidates from other cities in Donghai County such as Linen City. Each of these people is arrogant and none of them will admit defeat. I didn't say anything. He just had to get angry. Wang Lingfeng was also watching the situation nearby and replied casually. Are you talking like a human being? You told him not to go to the secret realm. Not only will there be no adventure, but he will also die. What's more, you warned others not to think of dealing with you, because they will die a more miserable death. Who can bear this? Dugu Feng couldn't help but speak at this time. I'm telling the truth. I don't want him to die. After all, if he dies, his parents will blame me, and the Wang family will blame me. It's too troublesome. Wang Lingfeng frowned slightly. He was very worried about this. It seemed that he could not avoid this kind of thing. So you're just afraid of trouble, and you don't really want to care about his life or death. Who cares if he lives or dies? If they don't bother my mom, I'm not afraid. I'm going to Jimbe City anyway. When talking about this, Hai Tang talked about Xie Bingbing's situation and asked how Xie Bingbing was doing. Wang Lingfeng said that there was no problem and he would be able to return from the hospital soon. He had money now and was not afraid of staying in the hospital for a while to recuperate. Today's hospitals use skills, which are beneficial to people, but you have to pay to get the services of these people. Speaking of the income from betting, after betting more than 10 million, you can only get half after deducting high taxes. Tax was so high when he opened the competition. You better be careful. He seems to have teamed up with a lot of people to deal with you. After entering the secret realm this time, you should stay away from Hai Tang to avoid getting her into trouble. Dugu Feng spoke very directly, signaling Wang Lingfeng to pay more attention to Wong Teng, as he had made a lot of preparations this time. Wang Lingfeng knew this for sure. He and Wong Teng were at war to the death, and he would kill the other party's mother if he had the chance. For no other reason than that the other party is a Japanese traitor. Japanese traitors among the group this time, and one of them cooperated with Wong Teng to kill him. This time in the secret realm, Wang Lingfeng was indeed facing many crises. I know that when necessary, we need to act separately. Ling Feng, don't listen to her. I will help you. Seeing Wang Lingfeng nod and say this, Hai Tang became a little anxious and looked at Dugu Feng fiercely. Dugu Feng looked as if it was none of his business, he was just taking a look. No, sometimes, I'm better off alone. Wang Lingfeng shook his head. He knew that the other party might not listen to him, but he still wanted to say it. Don't be in a hurry to talk about this. We were together when we first entered the secret realm, and we still don't know if we will meet again later. Dugu Feng said with a smile. After a while, Dugu Feng suddenly left for a while, and then appeared again. Lu Ruyan, we meet again. Grandma, that's enough. Good. Along the way, Dugu Feng had no idea how many times he had bullied Lu Ruyan, and no one knew when they had developed such a deep hatred. Soon, everyone gathered successfully, and without even taking a rest in the fortress, they were led by a team towards the secret realm. The Longmen formation has suddenly opened earlier these days, so we asked you to come here so quickly. Now we don't have time, so just follow me in. Let's go fast on this road. If we encounter any strange beasts, kill them as quickly as possible. You can rest in the secret realm. Also, you can form teams. If you have any questions, ask them now. No one expected that they would have to leave without even entering the fortress. After sitting in the car for more than 2 hours, they felt a little tired. However, since the secret realm has been opened in advance, I must go there first, otherwise this opportunity will be wasted. The next opening will be next year, and even if I can still come by then, I will miss this wave of early development. Wang Lingfeng naturally teamed up with Hai Tang, and Dugu Feng was also pulled in by Wang Lingfeng, as he originally wanted to learn Dugu Feng's skills. Dugu Feng joined without thinking much, and after Dugu Feng joined, it was easy for him to attract others. Dugu Feng finally chose Lu Ruyan. Lu Ruyan actually joined in the end. The reason is simple, that is. If you join us, you won't have to call us dad and aunt when you meet us in the future. After entering, I will find a chance to kill you, of course not. Chapter 60 Sword Intentions and Variables. On an island, Wang Lingfeng stood on the rocky beach, holding up a shield to defend against the aquatic beasts crawling out of the water. This time, a crocodile appeared, with a body length of 6 meters. If it were in ancient times, it would definitely be mistaken for a dragon. What's especially special is that this crocodile actually has horns, although they are not on the sides, but in the middle. This is a one-horned long-tailed crocodile, level 25, which is an elite level. He is much stronger than the other crocodiles on the side. He just beat a front-row player back and then Wang Lingfeng came over to serve as a substitute. At this time, Wang Lingfeng's defensive ability was obvious to all, and everyone was no longer surprised. Fireball. Fire Dragon Breath. Fire Explosion Talisman. A lot of fire magic came over, and Haitang's fire sword naturally followed closely. Why are there so many fire elements here? The reason is simple. This crocodile has extremely poor resistance to fire, and there is no need for Wang Lingfeng to explain this. Someone in the team present will naturally point it out. In this team, Wang Lingfeng was just a front-row player who got beaten. He had no profession and his development in the later period was very average, so no one paid attention to him. In addition, with the deliberate efforts of Wong Teng and others, Wang Lingfeng is now ostracized and belittled by these teams. Wang Lingfeng didn't care about this. After all, he could get skills and proficiency for free. With this, he would be happy even if the other party looked down on him. It's like when you are at work and your boss keeps giving you all kinds of benefits, so what if you get scolded by him? The salary is 28,000 yuan, and the company is my home. Although these people in the team have bad attitudes, they are all my brothers and sisters, and close friends. However, it is a pity that after fighting for such a long time and even entering the secret area of Longmen Mountain, I have not yet learned any new skills. This time, you don't need anything else, just help me comprehend Dugu Feng's magical body skills. It would be even better if you can comprehend her talent. But don't think too much about this talent, because theoretically it's impossible, well, it's the same even without the theory. Dugu Feng's talent is an S-level talent, one-hit kill. Using assassination skills has a certain chance of triggering a one-hit kill to eliminate the enemy. This probability is variable. Taking herself as the standard, the probability of being stronger than her is lower, and vice versa. Fireball skill gains proficiency of 100. Fireball skill gains proficiency of 100. It has to be said that the common skills of this common profession are upgraded the fastest in a team. If Wang Lingfeng stays in the team all the time, he can master the fireball technique to god-level proficiency for free. While Wang Lingfeng was happily improving his skills, someone was staring at him from behind. That is Wong Teng and some people who look rather gloomy. You see, he is just a little bit defensive, but his attack power is almost non-existent, and his speed is not fast either. If we want to kill him, it's like killing a chicken. If we can't defeat him, the best we can do is run away. Well, I've watched him for a long time, and he's just a big, bulky guy. But is such a person worthy of our joining forces to kill him? It's not worth it, but when we enter the core area of Longmen Mountain later, we will be separated, and having more people can ensure that we can encounter him. Before, I was worried that I couldn't kill him alone, but now whoever encounters him can just kill him, without waiting for others. Clear. Wong Teng and others sneered. The above words were naturally the voice messages in their group for internal communication and could not be said directly. They didn't know how stupid their decision was. Originally, if they teamed up to kill Wong Lingfeng would definitely be in great danger, but if they separated, it would be like the Calabash brothers saving their grandfather, and they would be killed one by one. Of course, the prerequisite is that Wong Lingfeng will be surrounded and killed by them. Shadow assassination. Dugu Feng used his body skills to get above the one-horned long-tailed crocodile, which was also its back, and stabbed it in the back with a sword. I don't know if it was just luck, but this sword actually triggered her talent. The crocodile monster, which originally had more than half of its health left, was killed instantly. This stunned everyone present for a moment, but they quickly joined the battle. Dugu, why are you using your good fortune on this kind of strange beast? At this time, you should use your body movement and basic swordsmanship more to improve them. Wong Lingfeng said in a team voice. He wanted Dugu Feng to use more of his physical skills and not cause much damage to the enemy. After all, this was a team, so he only needed to use normal attacks. For physical professions, using normal attacks has bonuses and the damage is also very high. More than half of the monsters they kill are killed by normal attacks. Therefore, letting Dugu Feng use normal attacks is not considered as slacking off. Yes, you should listen to Wong Lingfeng's advice. He taught me this way before. My sword controlling skills became stronger under his guidance. When Hai Tang heard what Wong Lingfeng said, she immediately expressed her thoughts and persuaded Dugu Feng. In her eyes, Wong Lingfeng is not only her mother's savior, but also her mentor. Without Wong Lingfeng, her sword-wielding skills would never have been developed to this level. She has seen the growth of Ning Meng and Lu Shangyun, and feels that their growth is inseparable from Wong Lingfeng's guidance, so she believes that Wong Lingfeng has the ability to guide others to become stronger. Therefore, she respects Wong Lingfeng very much. The reason why she went to the martial arts academy to listen to Wong Lingfeng's opinion was because of this. Otherwise, people would really think that she was in love and had to follow Wong Lingfeng. If so, she would definitely stick with it instead of letting Wong Lingfeng go to another martial arts academy. Ah, yes, this will make you stronger. Wong Lingfeng spoke immediately, of course in the team voice chat. While speaking, he was still very professional while taking the beating. Really? Dugu Feng also learned about the situation of Wong Lingfeng's team. This was originally a useless team, but now they have become popular, except for Wong Lingfeng himself. If this is a coincidence, then it is too much of a coincidence. She would rather believe that it has something to do with Wong Lingfeng. This is also the reason why she wants to team up with Wong Lingfeng. Yes, if you use basic swordsmanship more, you can improve your basic swordsmanship. When your basic swordsmanship improves, the damage of other swords will naturally increase. At least you won't lose out. If you comprehend the sword meaning in it, you will soar to the sky. Wong Lingfeng said very seriously. Sword intent. What is that? Since we are talking about sword intent, it is a kind of artistic conception. Only you can comprehend it. It is useless to speak it out. It is the same as basic swordsmanship. It is a basic passive skill. If you have it, it will increase your damage. Wong Lingfeng said this in a yearning tone, as if he was also trying hard to comprehend the sword intent and yearning to possess the sword intent. Dugu Feng looked at Wong Lingfeng and confirmed again, how can an assassin like me comprehend the sword intent? Wong Lingfeng nodded, yes. Anyone who can use a sword can do it. Hai Tang asked, can I do that, too? Without even thinking, Wong Lingfeng replied, yes, anyone who can use a sword can do it, and so can I. Sword intent. You thought this was a martial arts novel. I just tricked you into using basic swordsmanship and body skills. With the former, I can gain basic swordsmanship proficiency for free, and with the latter, I can gain skills for free. When I get enough for free, I will tell you that it depends on talent. If you don't have enough talent, don't force it. However, what Wong Lingfeng didn't expect was that this sword intent actually appeared in the end. The gears of fate seemed to have shifted. It felt like the butterfly effect, a small change brought about a change in fate, and what he had seen before had changed. Chapter 61. Wong Lingfeng, why don't you quit my team? Level 30 Man-Eating Golden Toad. Level 28 Carrion Lizard. Level 26 Frostwater Spider. Level 25 Tiger Fire Centipede. Level 25 Poisonous Earth and Rock Snake. One exotic beast after another fell in front of Wong Lingfeng. Their energy values and skill proficiency were increasing, but Dugufeng's body movements were still not comprehended. But he has mastered the fire snake technique, which can be cast directly. If it has fire snake scales, it will be more powerful. But Wang Lingfeng really wanted to say, do you want me to become a fire mage? Next time just give me common magic like wind blade, don't use these rare ones. If the person who knows fire snake runs away or dies, how can I get this skill for free? Forget it, don't ask for so much if you're doing it for free. Stuff will definitely be useful next time. Keep fighting. Soon after, the team arrived, which was the first hurdle for the team. The place where they were was 100 meters away from the island in front, and there was only an iron chain connecting them, as if everyone had to walk over it. This is the Longmen Mountain Death Bridge. Is there anyone among you who doesn't know the rules? What rules? There really are people who haven't made any preparations. The Bridge of Death is the first level of the Longmen Mountain Secret Realm. Coming here means you are approaching the inner area of the Secret Realm. What inner area? We were just outside the Secret Realm just now. We have been fighting for a whole day. Why are we still doing this? Speaking of which, the energy values of the exotic beasts in the outer area are very high. Compared with those in the wild, they are more than 5 times. Why don't we level up in the outer area? Brush a few times. Yeah, let's level up a few more times. Do you know how much good there is in it? Also, our time here is limited. We will be teleported out after 7 days. You really don't do any homework at all. Yeah, 7 days is not enough time to brush more brushes outside. You know you don't have enough time, so hurry up and figure out how to get there. That team should go first. We go first. After he finished speaking, someone walked onto the iron chain bridge, followed by 3 people. As soon as he got on the bridge, the calm water surface began to become restless. Unknown aquatic beasts below were wriggling like worms. The scene was a disaster for people with trypophobia. At this time, these insects immediately came towards the person above. They formed a large swarm and came towards that person, as if they wanted to devour him. But after the people behind put on the iron chains, the swarm of insects did not come over, but waited nearby. Are you confused? This water bug is of a very low level, not even a level 1, but it can devour everything nearby, including energy. The only thing it cannot devour is this chain. When people walk on top, their energy will be emptied and they can only rely on their bodies to pass through. At the same time, if there are fewer people, they will devour them. At this time, someone explained to the person who didn't do his homework. Then why don't we go together? Can't the iron chain bear it? You're pretty smart. This iron chain will sink into the water if there are more than 5 people on it. Once it does, the bugs will devour everything, so the people on it will surely die. At this time, the 4 people have to keep their balance and not fall down. If one falls down, all 4 will die. In the middle, there will definitely be some flying fish attacking. They will not hit the iron chain, but will attack the person on the iron chain. If a person cannot handle it at this time, there will be no recovery. This is a test of teamwork and trust. It is not particularly difficult. These people present are the best among their peers in their respective cities. Not to mention the upgrades in recent days, even with the 12 years of hard training in the past, they can handle this iron chain. Those flying fish can hurt people, but they will never kill people. It is very simple as long as you endure the pain. And if someone makes a noise in front, all the flying fish will attack that person, but the damage they will suffer will be much greater. Soon, one team after another passed by and there were basically no problems until the 11th team, when a girl had a conflict with her boyfriend and had to lose her temper at this time. At that time, the teammates' faces turned pale. While the two were arguing, they moved forward and backward, one to maintain balance, and retreated more than 10 meters. Fortunately, the swarm was targeting the 2 people in the middle, otherwise they would have been in danger as well. Stop arguing, it's fatal. Just as they finished praying in their hearts, they saw the girl becoming more and more excited and starting to fight with her boyfriend. The 2 teammates ran towards the shore frantically. In the end, the girl dragged her boyfriend into the water, and the teammates just got off the cable bridge. Damn it! It's okay if the teammate in front crosses the bridge, but the one behind is unlucky and the team is about to be destroyed. So he had no choice but to join other people's team and go there. However, at this time, the teams have already been divided, and if you are allowed in, someone else will have to come out. At this moment, Lu Rian suddenly spoke. Wang Lingfeng, why don't you quit my team? You have no job anyway, and you don't have much future. It's better to give it to classmate Zhao Qian. Lu Rian's words made Wong Teng and others look at Wang Lingfeng, and Zhao Qian's eyes lit up and he stared at Wang Lingfeng. Wang Lingfeng, I am a direct descendant of the Zhao family in Linen City. If you give me this position, I will give you 1 million. Zhao Qian gave Wang Lingfeng commands in a commanding manner, as if he was sending away a beggar. When Du Gufeng heard about the Zhao family in Linen City, he frowned. This family was nothing compared to himself, but to Wang Lingfeng, it was a behemoth. Of course, it's nothing to the Dugu family, but he can't command the Dugu family, nor can he let the Dugu family go to war with the Zhao family for Wang Lingfeng. She now understood why Lu Rian spoke at this time. She wanted to betray Wang Lingfeng to please Zhao Qian. If Lu Rian gets on board with Zhao Qian, I must kill her as soon as possible. Wong Teng's expression was rather ugly at this time, because although he wanted to destroy Lu Rian, he treated Lu Rian as his own, which was naturally not what he wanted to see. However, compared to Lu Rian, he wanted to kill Wang Lingfeng more, so at this time, he had to help Zhao Qian. That's right, Wang Lingfeng, it's useless for you to go, why not give this opportunity to Master Zhao? You can just kill some strange beasts outside, and if it doesn't work, just leave this secret realm. Wong Teng and a group of people all gave suggestions to Wang Lingfeng. Although Du Gufeng and Hai Tang opposed it, they soon felt the pressure. There are only 3 of you now, so you can't form a team. If none of you want to go, at worst, we can leave 2 of us here to kill the monsters with you. Without Lu Rian, Wang Lingfeng couldn't form a team, which made it difficult for others to take advantage of him. Although the 3 of them had the advantage in numbers and were only short of 1 person, sometimes things were the other way around. When you are missing 1 person, that person will be extremely important. At the same time, you will be affected by 3 people, while others have less than you. What to do? Ling Feng, I'll stay with you, no, I'll replace you. Hai Tang originally wanted to accompany Wang Lingfeng, but then she immediately realized that it was just 1 more person and the other person could still go, so why couldn't she give this opportunity to Wang Lingfeng? Wang Lingfeng was very moved by these words, but what surprised him was that Du Gufeng actually joined in the fun. You better not separate. Let me stay so I don't break you up. Chapter 62. Wait a minute, swim over here. Wong Teng and Lu Rian looked at Wang Lingfeng and the other 2. They didn't understand whether these 2 women were crazy. Why are you so nice to Wang Lingfeng? Is a loser like him worth it? Could it be that your hobby is so special that you just like this type? Why? Am I not better, Wong Teng? If someone heard Wong Teng's inner thoughts, they would definitely say, you've been a eunuch for 30 years, and you still have the nerve to say this. Lu Rian felt an indescribable discomfort in her heart, as if her favorite toy had been taken away by someone. But she never thought that it was clearly she who abandoned him. At this time, Wang Lingfeng said something that made her feel even worse. You don't have to do this. I'll stay. This time is very important to you. It doesn't matter to me. Hai Tang, but... Wang Lingfeng shook his head, no need to say more, you have become stronger, can't you take me to the sky? Besides, I can go there by myself, and I don't know what you are delaying. Good. Hai Tang nodded. Perhaps, Wang Lingfeng can really find another way, or he doesn't need to take this way. She believed this. So, the remaining people regrouped and went over one by one. Zhao Qian was very proud. After replacing Wang Lingfeng's position, he was alone in a team with 3 beauties. He suddenly understood the happiness that Wang Lingfeng had. But he could hardly enjoy this kind of happiness for a moment. When forming a team, Hai Tang and Du Gufeng ignored him. Only Lu Rian was friendly to him. After crossing the Iron Chain Bridge, Hai Tang and Du Gufeng immediately left the team. Forget it, isn't there another Lu Rian? Compared to Du Gufeng, her talent is 1 level lower, her appearance and figure are 1 level lower, and her family background is many levels lower. But it's not impossible. She stands out among those beauties. You don't need to look or wait any longer. 1 person can't cross this bridge. Not to mention 1 person, even 3 people can't cross it either. With a sinister smile at the side, making a huffing sound. That's right, we don't have much time now, let's go quickly. We still have to cross 2 islands before we can reach the Dragon Gate. Our time is even more precious once we enter the Dragon Gate. To enter the Dragon Tower, climbing the tower will take you more than 7 days. Others also spoke up, and no one cared that Wong Lingfeng was on the other side. While they were talking, they had already started to set off. They could not waste even a moment here, and some people had already left. Those who can wait here are already very loyal. You can go first and don't worry about me. Hai Tang said directly that she was only talking about herself at this time and did not bring Duge Feng with her, which also showed that she definitely did not believe in Duge Feng. Huangfu Hai Tang, why are you doing this? Wong Lingfeng can't possibly come here. If he could, I would immediately kneel down and call him daddy, and eat these worm-like fish. I don't need you to cheat me for food and drink. The first sentence came from Wong Teng, while the second sentence came from Wong Lingfeng from afar. Look at me as I pass by. After Wong Lingfeng finished speaking, he did something that made everyone drop their jaws. He jumped directly into the water. Don't want. Hai Tang screamed. The water is full of those worm-like fish that can kill people. Huh, this Wong Lingfeng is crazy. He actually jumped into the water. He might as well run faster on the iron chain bridge. Maybe he can avoid it. Why not just stay there? Why do you have to do something stupid like this? It doesn't make sense. Could it be because he wanted to test some conjectures, wanted to find a new way, and then become a discoverer and leave his name in history? But the result proved that conjectures are just conjectures. I think so, too. After the conversation, everyone thought that Wong Lingfeng was just being a smarty-pants type. It was not surprising that there had been such people in the past and there would be such people in the future. They walked forward, leaving only Hai Tang and Dugifeng behind. Hai Tang, let's go. You won't survive if you enter this area of water. How could Wong Lingfeng be so stupid? This shouldn't be the case. Dugu Feng could only feel regretful, and a different emotion seemed to flash across his eyes. I don't believe he would be so stupid. Wait a minute. Hai Tang waited rationally for a minute. Good. Just wait a minute. It's enough to squeeze in anywhere during this minute. After hearing what the two said, Wong Teng and others also stopped and waited for a minute. If I can't wait, maybe I can wait for the opportunity for Dugu Feng and the other girl to form a team. If the two of them are willing to form a team, I will abandon my old teammates without hesitation, and it would be best if I could abandon them with my good friends. A minute later, the water surface was completely calm. Even the fish were stunned. It was so quiet. Okay, 1 minute is up, let's go. After Hai Tang said this, she slowly turned around, but her head still did not turn around, her eyes looking in that direction. She hoped to see Wong Lingfeng coming out from under the water, but there was no movement. She reluctantly took a few steps forward, and everyone followed her. At this moment, a voice came from behind them. It was the sound of someone emerging from the bottom of the water. Wow! When everyone heard the voice, they immediately turned around and found Wong Lingfeng walking up from the water. And this shore is not the other side, but this side. In other words, Wong Lingfeng actually came here, and he swam over from the bottom of the water. How is this possible? There are so many fish and insects in the water that they will devour any living thing in the water. How could Wong Lingfeng swim over there? No one has ever accomplished this before, and it has mostly been used as a negative example. How did you get here? At this moment, everyone's expression was one of jaw-dropping shock. Hoo, of course I swam over here. Wong Lingfeng adjusted his breathing and gave the other party a shocking answer. Swim over here? That's impossible, how can you avoid those swarms of fish and insects? Someone has also raised this question, and Wong Lingfeng is considering whether to speak about this matter. I thought about it and realized that even if I were to tell you out of mercy, you wouldn't believe it, so I won't tell you. Wong Lingfeng's words made people feel a little uncomfortable, and they were eager to know how Wong Lingfeng did it. Wong Lingfeng just wanted to make them feel uncomfortable, and what he said was true, so they would not believe it. Wong Lingfeng really just swam over here and didn't use any other abilities. If he had to say what ability he had, it was that he was very good at diving. Hai Tang and Duge Feng were also very curious, but they knew it was not appropriate to ask at this time, so they waited for Wong Lingfeng to explain the situation himself. Hurry up, the second level has already been opened by the people ahead. If we don't get through now, we won't be able to get in. Who do these little cuties in front belong to? They seem like a bunch of trash, more trouble than help. Chapter 63, beast tamer egg, dead. Wong Lingfeng, how on earth did you get through this? On the way, some people couldn't help but ask, and there were more than one, including Wong Teng and Lu Ruyan. But Wong Lingfeng ignored them. They could ask as they pleased, why should he answer? This made the people around very angry, but there was nothing they could do. It was not until Zhao Qian asked that Wong Lingfeng gave an answer. It's not because of Zhao Qian's identity and background that Wong Lingfeng can't afford to offend, but because of Zhao Qian's stuff. Wong Lingfeng, as long as you tell me the answer, I will give you this beast egg, which will allow you to own a beast. So Wong Lingfeng took out the beast egg and replied. I just said just swim over here. You are so boring. I gave you something and you lied to me. Zhao Qian's tone turned a little cold. Are you kidding me? I'm serious, they just swim over to you, you always think these bugs will attack you, but actually underwater they will come over, they will surround you, but they won't attack you. As long as you don't touch the iron locks, once you do, the aura on the iron locks will be transmitted to your body, and then it will trigger their attack. Everyone was a little confused and needed to think carefully about Wong Lingfeng's words and sort them out. I see. You mean, if you don't wear the iron chain, you won't be attacked. It will be no problem to swim over. Du Gufeng looked at Wong Lingfeng. It turned out that this problem could be solved in this way. Everyone was deceived by this phenomenon. Yes, but once you go down, the fish won't attack you, but they will block your route. Don't hit them, or you will be attacked anyway. At this time, it is like walking through a maze underwater, and you need to be good at swimming, preferably being able to swim underwater. This method is not necessarily better than walking on a cable bridge. Wong Lingfeng's words made everyone understand that this road was not a shortcut. It was better to take the suspension bridge. It just gave some people a chance. That's all. This is how you cheated our master Zhao out of a beast-controlling egg. Wong Lingfeng, aren't you going too far? At this time, Lu Ruyan stood up for Zhao Qian, and the others followed suit, wanting Wong Lingfeng to return the favor. Zhao Qian also felt it was a pity at this time that his beast-taming egg was deceived and taken away by someone. He was hungry and wanted to get it back. At this time, if Wong Lingfeng did not return the things, he would definitely be gossiped about. Be willing to return a beast-taming egg? This is obviously impossible. The worst beast-taming eggs cost tens of millions on the market because they are rare. A beast master can catch beasts directly, but if he wants to train better beasts, he still has to start from a young age. Beast eggs are what the beast master dreams of. The beast-taming eggs are only found in the secret realm. Almost all the beast-taming eggs have very strong aptitude, much stronger than most of the beast-tamers caught outside. Even if you catch an S-level one, it is not as useful as the one cultivated from the beast-taming eggs. At the same time, the beast-tamer egg is the only way for non-beast-tamer professions to obtain a beast-tamer. Just drop blood on the beast-tamer egg and wait for the beast to hatch, then you can directly tame the beast-tamer. However, this type of beast-taming cannot be considered beast-taming and cannot be stored in the beast-taming space. Most of the beast-tamer's skills cannot be used. It is like raising a spirit beast, which is just a companion by your side. This little friend has to grow and fight on his own and cannot be completely controlled by you. This is already mine, so I won't give it back to you. Wong Lingfeng refused directly without any hesitation. Wong Lingfeng, you are so shameless. A group of people accused Wong Lingfeng. Lu Ruyan said with regret, Wong Lingfeng, I didn't expect you to become like this now. I was really blind before. Wong Lingfeng replied indifferently, you have been blind all along. Ruyan, you don't need to get angry with such a small person. It will only lower your status. Zhao Qian took Lu Ruyan's hand and walked forward. At this moment, he seemed a little proud, as if he didn't care about the beast-taming egg at all. Especially when he saw Wong Lingfeng putting away the beast-taming egg as if it were a treasure, he was even more proud. Mr. Zhao, why do I feel like you don't feel bad about the beast egg at all? You even seem very happy. Someone asked a question in their group voice chat. This group chat was formed temporarily and was an alliance of people in Linen City, including Wong Teng and Lu Ruyan. These people formed a small team and would suppress others when they had the chance. Of course, Wong Teng also has his own team, which is the one that joined together to kill Wong Lingfeng. They are in another group. Because the beast-tamer egg is dead. It has been in my warehouse for hundreds of years. I have used blood to feed the beast-tamer egg hundreds of years ago, but it has never reacted. Countless people have tried it over the past 100 years, but the end result is always the same: it cannot be hatched. I was going to throw it away as trash, I just took it to fool people. This kid thought he found a treasure. Will he use blood to hatch this egg? It will be fun if it is true. Mr. Zhao, how could you do this? You should let us act together and let that kid hatch the egg. That's right, why don't we go and tease that kid quickly? After a while, Wong Teng stepped back and quietly walked with Wang Lingfeng, which made Wang Lingfeng instinctively move far to the side. Wang Lingfeng, now that you have obtained the beast-taming egg, you should quickly drip blood, otherwise someone else will snatch away your chance. Wong Teng looked kind-hearted, but everyone knew his purpose, and everyone present was looking at Wang Lingfeng. See if Wang Lingfeng is so stupid that he really believes this and thinks that others who get the beast-tamer egg will not think of this. In fact, if you think about it, you will know that if this beast-taming egg is really that good, why didn't Zhao Qian use it earlier? Oh, I know. Thank you, Wong Teng. I know that the grudge between you and me has always been an illusion. You will always be my brother. Wong Teng felt that these words seemed to be an insult to him, but he had no evidence. Forget it, let him say whatever he likes. The most important thing is whether he will be so stupid as to drip blood on the beast-taming egg. But Wang Lingfeng really did it. He immediately took out the beast-taming egg, then lightly cut his finger with the sword. A wound immediately appeared on his finger, and blood dripped from his finger onto the beast-taming egg. Sizzle. It sounded like something was burning, and the blood and egg seemed to have really reacted. Wang Lingfeng was very excited, but after a minute, the beast-taming egg showed no reaction. Ha ha ha, you're such an idiot. Zhao Qian and others burst into laughter, and some even crawled on the ground and pounded it, looking like they were laughing to death. Huh, Wang Lingfeng, he's just a dead bastard, a worthless piece of trash, but you treat him like a treasure. It really makes me laugh to death. Look at how cautious he is. It's so interesting. We thought we would need to work together to persuade them. We had prepared a lot of arguments, but we didn't expect that they would all go to waste. It's such a pity that we were not given a chance to play. Boy, if this egg can really hatch a beast, why shouldn't I use it? I'm waiting for you, right? Haha. Zhao Qian uttered a final laugh, and everyone present was laughing, looking at Wang Lingfeng as if he were an idiot. But who knows, can Wang Lingfeng tell whether the egg is dead or alive? Wang Lingfeng just wants them to laugh. The more proud they laugh now, the more uncomfortable they will be in the future. Especially Zhao Qian, his face will definitely be very ugly in the future. Wang Lingfeng wanted to add fuel to the fire at this time. Chapter 64. I'm afraid that my speed is too slow and people won't be able to pass. Wang Lingfeng looked at the beast-taming egg in his hand with some disbelief. He gritted his teeth. A dead egg can't be a dead egg. In my hands, maybe I can create a miracle. Later, you will definitely regret today. Those people were stunned for a moment, then laughed again. Ha 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 ha, just comfort yourself, we won't stop you, haha. How stupid and pretentious. That's right. How could Lu Rian dump him if she didn't let him? Haha. These people laughed unscrupulously again and attacked Wang Lingfeng with all kinds of words. Wang Lingfeng smiled, with a forced smile on his face, and looked at the beast-taming egg, as if he was a little regretful. Those people couldn't help themselves and started laughing. No matter what happens to this egg in the future, it's all mine. It has nothing to do with you. When I hatch it, you'll regret it. Wang Lingfeng seemed to be starting to act stubbornly. Huh, you still want to hatch it, huh, so interesting, it's really a foolish dream. Zhao Qian laughed and held Lu Rian's shoulders and laughed wildly. The others behaved in the same way, except that Lu Rian was missing. Don't worry about that. I just want to confirm one thing. If I really hatch it, don't tell me that this beast egg is yours and then fight with me for it. No, we need to sign a contract so that you won't regret it. Wang Lingfeng said very seriously, and then typed out a contract, which could be typed out with a bracelet, and then the two of them could sign and authenticate it through the bracelet. Record the contract, witness it and make a copy. If there is internet, this contract will be uploaded to various servers, leaving evidence of the contract. This kind of contract is equivalent to everyone being able to witness it for you, and it is impossible to destroy it. Is there something wrong with him being so confident? Some people expressed doubts, feeling that this was some kind of trap. He's just being stupid, why worry about it? No, it's not because he's stupid, but because he wants to pretend. This is the least embarrassing way for him. Look, this has fooled you. It seems so. If we take it seriously, we will lose. If you really want to sign, then I will sign it, and everyone can witness it. At this time, Zhao Qian and others have already determined that Wang Lingfeng is bluffing and wants to make them suspicious and then spend their time in regret and torment. In a word. How dare you, this brat, disturb my mind. So Zhao Qian signed the contract without hesitation. Wang Lingfeng smiled and looked at Zhao Qian meaningfully. He was looking forward to whether the other party would be angry to death when he found out that his beast had hatched. Forget it, I don't want to think too much about it. Now I have to deal with the next difficulty. Now I have just reached the next level, which means I have to go to another island. The island opposite is 300 meters away from the shore, and there are many very interesting facilities inside, just like a water challenge. These facilities seem to have many roads, and you can take any one of them to get to the other side, but you must reach the other side in the shortest time possible, otherwise if you don't have enough time, the facilities around you will disappear. At this time, because there are many facilities, you can continue to move forward. Keep moving forward for a while. If it is not enough time, it will disappear and you can still move forward. If this is the case, the person behind may find that the road ahead is empty and they won't be able to pass. Use professional skills. Sorry, this is the same as the previous level. You cannot use professional energy or professional skills here. According to the ability of these college entrance examination candidates, under normal circumstances, they should all be able to pass and not many facilities will be eliminated. After all, this is just the beginning of the outer levels. There are stronger ones inside, and those outside will be eliminated. Then who will be left to play? I forgot to mention one thing, you can't fall into the water this time. If you fall into the water this time, you won't die, you will just be teleported outside. Fuck, these people in front are a bunch of losers. Look at them, they actually made so many facilities disappear. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go quickly, otherwise these facilities will disappear and we won't be able to get through. I say, could it be that they deliberately made the ones in front disappear? Q. What's going on? When everyone arrived, they found that people had started to line up in front of the second level. After they came in, they seemed to line up automatically as well. Fortunately, I am ranked relatively front. It seems the rules have been updated this time. The difficulty has increased, and only one person can go through it. The order is determined by whoever steps onto the nearby river beach first. Someone explained that the rules had been updated. There were precedents for this kind of thing, so it was not uncommon. You could only say that you were lucky if you encountered it. However, this team can swap with others if they are willing, and those who performed well last time can move forward. I see. This rule is quite interesting. Wang Lingfeng didn't think much about it and just wanted to change positions, because he was in the last position and it wouldn't be a loss anyway. Maybe his performance last time could help him move up a few positions. As a result, Wang Lingfeng directly rose by more than 10 places and surpassed all those people. This made Wong Teng and others feel uncomfortable. They were originally planning to deliberately destroy the facilities in front to leave Wang Lingfeng with no way to go. But now he has gotten ahead of me, what should I do? So they looked at the last two people, Huangfu Haitang and Dugu Feng. Should I use this to threaten Wang Lingfeng? Will Wang Lingfeng compromise because of them? While they were thinking about this problem, Huangfu Haitang and Dugu Feng had already switched seats. They both performed better than them in the last test, especially Dugu Feng, who was ranked at the front. As a result, Lu Ruyan is the last one. Her performance last time was not very good and she was injured by Fei Niao too many times. Wang Lingfeng, please switch with me. Lu Ruyan looked at Wang Lingfeng. She seemed to feel that her charm was enough. In this case, even if she felt that her charm was not enough, she still wanted to give it a try. It doesn't matter whether you have shame or not, what matters is to increase your strength. The last position really made her feel guilty, and she felt it was difficult to change others, so she could only find Wang Lingfeng. Wang Lingfeng ignored her and just talked to Haitang. Haitang, let me switch with you. Haitang was a little confused, and Lu Ruyan's expression turned a little ugly. I'm afraid that if I go too slow, the people behind me will not be able to pass, so you have to go ahead of me. As soon as Wang Lingfeng said this, the people behind him began to get scared. Only then did they remember that Wong Lingfeng was an unprofessional and he would most likely be very slow and make all the facilities disappear. The most terrifying thing is that even if he said that on purpose, he has a reason. As long as his acting is good, no one can say anything. It's over. This time, this loser is going to strangle my lifeline. Chapter 65. Damn, this guy is really going to fly over here. Wong Lingfeng, what do you want to do? I'm warning you, don't go too far, you're playing with fire. Wong Lingfeng, you have to consider the consequences. Don't say that you have been kicked out of the Wong family. Even if you are a member of the Wong family, do you dare to provoke so many families? The people behind started to get angry and cursed at Wong Lingfeng. Although they felt that they were being strangled, they did not think of reconciliation or begging for mercy, but threats. This is a stupid thing that many people will do. Even if the other person is a timid person, people have their limits and will explode anyway. What's more, Wong Lingfeng is not an easy person to get along with. If he can take revenge, he will do it on the spot. How could he miss such an opportunity? Unless. What can I do? I just want to say that my physical skills are not good, and I might slow down time and bring bad luck to the people behind me. I feel embarrassed. How about this, you and I can switch places, but I can't give this position to you for no reason. How about this, I'll exchange 1 million with you. Wong Lingfeng looked at the person behind him. He was an assistant of Wong Teng. He was also wealthy, and 1 million was not a lot for him. Why don't you go and rob? Robbery is illegal. I'm selling a spot, which is not illegal. In the end, the man still spent money to buy Wong Lingfeng's position, and this was just the beginning. Would you like to buy mine for 1 million? Wong Lingfeng looked at the person behind him and smiled warmly. What to do? I could only buy it first, and then do the same as the previous person. I would start cursing after buying it to vent my frustration. Soon, the number of people lining up behind Wong Lingfeng decreased, while the number of people cursing Wong Lingfeng increased. After this round, Wong Lingfeng earned at least more than 10 million. As for offending people, he didn't care. Because he knew that these people were not friendly to him, so how could he offend them? Wong Lingfeng, you think you have the life to get this money, but do you have the life to spend it? Wong Teng stared at Wong Lingfeng angrily. His murderous intent could no longer be hidden and was so strong that it could be felt. Of course I did, but you probably won't live to see it. Wong Lingfeng said calmly and continued. Soon it was the last person's turn, Lu Ruyan. Wong Lingfeng, do you think it's appropriate to take money from me? It doesn't fit, so let's just change it. Wong Lingfeng actually didn't take Lu Ruyan's money and directly changed seats, which made Lu Ruyan raise her head. Look, this is how men are, they all surrender to me. What do you think Wong Lingfeng is doing? Is he really such a bootlicker? Du Gufeng asked Haitang beside her. She was also a little surprised. She thought Wong Lingfeng was not a bootlicker before, but now she felt a little unsure. Could it be that Wong Lingfeng really still likes Lu Ruyan? Then he is really useless. Is it possible that Wong Lingfeng has already received the money? Haitang said calmly at this time. Based on her understanding of Wong Lingfeng, he would never pay any attention to Lu Ruyan. But at this time, Wong Lingfeng did not want Lu Ruyan's money. The only thing he wanted was. Ruyan, I have already given him your money. Zhao Qian said in front. This made Lu Ruyan's head, which had just been raised, fall down, but she soon raised it again. You are really not a man. You even asked me for money. Fortunately, I found someone better. You are just. No, I can't compare you with him. It's humiliating. Lu Ruyan looked down on Wong Lingfeng, then gave Zhao Qian a gentle and moving look. Zhao Qian was very proud at this time. He smiled and said to Wong Lingfeng, Wong Lingfeng, you are still too stupid. If you sell the position to us, then you will not be able to go through. It's just over 10 million. You can get it by just asking anyone to switch places, and you won't be the last one. Also, when you go back this time, I will definitely let you see how terrifying my master Zhao is. After Zhao Qian spoke, others also spoke up, not only mocking, but also saying the same thing. Boy, don't leave after school. Wong Lingfeng, although I don't know what you are planning, have you ever thought that you are the last one and you can't pass this level? Do you know you won't get any benefit from it, so you just compensate others as soon as possible? This question was not only asked by Wong Teng and his people, but De Feng also asked it in a team, and the answers they both got were the same. How do you know I can't pass this level? Whenever Wang Lingfeng said this, he was always so confident that people doubted whether he was really sure. Wong Teng and others sneered and said, "You are so confident, then we will eliminate all the facilities later and let's see how you get through." So, their conspiracy was carried out. They simply eliminated a large area of facilities, leaving only one path for Lu Ruyan to pass through. Now, as long as Lu Ruyan is not in trouble, Wang Lingfeng will definitely not be able to get through, as the middle has been completely cleared by them. Will something go wrong with Lu Ruyan? Will there be such a bloody reversal? It is obviously impossible, because Lu Ruyan is not a person with conscience, and she does not see any benefits in Wang Lingfeng. So, just as everyone expected, Lu Ruyan cut off Wang Lingfeng's path completely. Wang Lingfeng now wants to get to the other side. There is a 100-meter empty area, but if he wants to jump over here, it would be difficult to jump over, let alone 100 meters, even 20 meters would be difficult. These facilities were originally spaced 15 meters apart and arranged in a standard manner on the water surface. The difference is that some of these facilities can help people jump farther, while others will cause trouble. If one can select all of the facilities that help, it means that this person is extremely lucky. But the problem is that even if you choose these assisting facilities, you can't skip 100 meters. It would be good if you can do 30 meters. So, no matter how you calculate it, Wang Lingfeng will not be able to pass this level. Wang Lingfeng, you can still swim over here this time. Yes, swim over here. If that doesn't work, fly over here. Let's go, this guy is definitely not going to make it. This is the third level. The more people we have, the better. Everyone is waiting for us. After this level, even if we enter the secret realm, we should take care of each other when we meet each other, and don't have any bad thoughts for the sake of temporary gains and losses. As Zhao Qian spoke, he walked towards the third level. After walking for about a few minutes, someone looked back, wanting to see how Wang Lingfeng was doing. And he saw a scene that made him scream. Fuck, this kid is really going to fly over here. What? Is this fucking possible? The crowd's exclamations of shock, Zhao Qian, Wong Teng and Lu Ruyan turned their heads to look at the water where the second level was located. When they looked, they saw Wang Lingfeng flying into the sky, and a pair of wings seemed to appear behind him. From that height, not to mention 100 meters, he could even fly over the entire water surface. What is going on? Isn't it said that the capabilities here are limited? Even if he had the ability, Wang Lingfeng couldn't fly. Chapter 66. Thank you Mr. Zhao for giving me another great sword. Wang Lingfeng was like an eagle with its wings spread, gliding across the sky and finally landing gently on the ground, which was already dozens of meters away from the water's edge. This shows that he has passed the test completely and has some spare time. But the others who saw all this couldn't understand it, and their minds were full of question marks. Wang Lingfeng, how did you do it? Why does this guy always surprise people? It was clearly a dead end, but how could he find a way out and accomplish it beautifully? If you say that he should be a little embarrassed, I can accept that, but he has to be so handsome and cool. It's very simple. Just go up and down, left and right, and you can fly over. What? It was obvious that no one understood what Wang Lingfeng said. You want a specific strategy? Do you think I will tell you for free? Who can give me some more things, such as the weapons in your hands and your skill books? Wang Lingfeng smiled. How could he tell others the truth for nothing? After the lesson from last time, it was estimated that no one would be willing to give Wang Lingfeng anything. It would be useless to listen to it, so why bother spending money? Besides, you're just spending your own money to benefit others, so why bother? However, something unexpected happened. I have a sword here that I can give you in exchange. At this time, Zhao Qian spoke again. He had a sword in his hand, a broken sword with red blood. Although it looks a little broken, it looks very intimidating, as if it is a very powerful weapon. Mr. Zhao, there's no need to give him such a good thing. It's not worth it. Anyway, it's useless for us to know about it. When the time comes, let someone else buy it, and then someone will know about it. Lu Ruyan immediately came out to remind him, why should Wang Lingfeng get this advantage? It would be better if he gave it to me. Ruyan, don't worry. I have plenty of these things. It's okay to give them to him. Zhao Qian smiled and then gave the sword directly to Wang Lingfeng. We don't need to sign a contract for this sword. I have plenty of this kind of thing. Besides, as long as you recognize the sword as your master, it will be yours. Zhao Qian smiled, as if he was looking forward to Wang Lingfeng and the sword recognizing each other as their master. This feels like there is some conspiracy, and other people seem to be assisting in this. It is obvious that this is a trap. Wang Lingfeng, don't be fooled. This sword is called the blood-drinking sword. It will not only suck the blood of the wounded, but also your own blood. As long as you wear it, it will continue to suck blood. Du Gufeng issued a warning. He saw that Wang Lingfeng had already dripped blood on the blood-drinking sword, and then streaks of blood began to appear on his wounds, and these streaks of blood were connected to the blood-drinking sword. The blade of the blood-drinking sword immediately glowed with blood, and Wang Lingfeng's face immediately turned pale, with obvious signs of weakness. "Huh, you idiot, I've already told you that I'll suck your blood, but you're still so anxious to acknowledge me as your master, as if we stole your blood. When Du Gufeng told you this just now, I was still thinking about how to trick you into recognizing me as your master. It turned out that my worries were unnecessary. You are so stupid." Ha ha. Zhao Qian burst into laughter, and the people nearby also started laughing. At this time, everyone seemed to feel that this had happened before, but at the same time they seemed to have forgotten something. Wang Lingfeng, how can you be so stupid? This bloodthirsty sword doesn't just suck a little bit of your blood, it keeps sucking blood. And the effect of this sword is also very ordinary. It will not give the enemy's blood to you, but will only be swallowed by this sword. At the beginning, this sword will suck the blood of its master crazily, and sometimes even wash the person dry. Let me see if you can hold on. Lu Ruyan on the side was gloating and making sarcastic remarks. Du Gufeng was helpless at this time. He couldn't stop it. Why were you so anxious? You were not so stupid before. At this time, Wang Lingfeng was very happy because he knew that the blood-drinking sword would not kill him, but would bring him great benefits. Basic body refining skills proficiency plus 100. As his proficiency increased, Wang Lingfeng felt very happy and excited even though he was weak now. This blood-drinking sword is simply a magical tool that complements his body training. The continuous blood-sucking damage is helping him to improve his proficiency. Now his proficiency can be improved every moment, and his recovery ability cannot keep up with this amount of blood damage, but his blood cannot be drained out all at once. As long as you have some means of recovering health, such as rejuvenation, and can take medicine and meditate to recover, there will be no problem at all. This can be considered as leveling up while AFK, and by then his physical training skills will be able to break through to a terrifying level. However, although this damage is continuous, which is equivalent to continuous damage from a strange beast, it is definitely not as good as being attacked by a group of strange beasts. But the advantage of this is that it can last for 24 hours, which can increase his proficiency in bodybuilding techniques by more than half. This is why Wang Lingfeng couldn't wait to bleed, but others just don't know it. At this time, Wang Lingfeng felt like he had been sucked too much, so he sat down cross-legged and practiced qigong to recover. This had some effect, but his qi and blood were still slowly decreasing. Just bear the pain slowly. It's still early. Let's continue exploring the secret realm. Zhao Qian left with a big laugh, and Wong Teng and others also left a few harmless mocking remarks. Lu Ruyan sneered and said, "I thought that no matter how stupid you were, you should wait until you get out to use this sword. But you use it now. It seems that you will have nothing to do in the future." Then, Lu Ruyan left proudly. Soon, the only ones left here were Wang Lingfeng who was meditating, Du Gufeng and Hai Tang. "You two go first. No need to wait for me here. I'll be there soon." Wang Lingfeng persuaded the two at this time that he wanted to drive them away, and then cast a rejuvenation spell on himself so that he could recover slowly. But he didn't expect that the two women would not leave and both wanted to stay with him. "We can go later. Maybe we can help you. The process of the sword recognizing its master may take a long time and will drain you dry." "No, I'm fine. Hurry up and go through. We need more people to go through the next level together. If you are slow, your chance will be snatched away by others. Please go away quickly. You will only be a hindrance to me if you stay here. I have calculated that it will take a long time for this sword to recognize its master, and it will require me to do a lot of things. This is also an opportunity. I don't want to show it in front of you, otherwise you will find out my secret. Although it doesn't matter if you know it, I'm afraid you will tell others. And, you really need to go quickly, otherwise you won't be able to grab the good opportunity. What about you? My opportunity will not be snatched away by others. Instead, it will only appear after you all leave. Believe me, it doesn't matter if I don't go. Don't wait for me. After some thought, the two women left. At this moment, Wong Lingfeng immediately gave himself a rejuvenation spell and then a petrified skin. The former was to restore blood, and the latter was to prevent sneak attacks from others. Perhaps, when Wong Teng and his men see Hai Tang and Dugu Feng following them, they will find an excuse to leave and come back to kill Wong Lingfeng. Well, not maybe. Wong Lingfeng was meditating and gathering his luck. A green light was emanating from his body, as well as a blood-red light. Behind him, someone had quietly come around and was ready to kill him with a sword. Kill the chicken. A man behind him activated a skill, rushed to Wong Lingfeng's back, and stabbed him with a sword. The cold light pierced into Wong Lingfeng's back. Chapter 67, Want to leave? It's too late. Looking at the sword piercing Wong Lingfeng's back, the man behind him sneered. You are so weak. I don't know why Wong Teng had to spend so much money to kill you. He even said he would send 2 people. I should have said that I alone would be enough. The man behind him retracted his sword, but his expression suddenly changed at this moment, because he found that his sword was sucked in and could not be pulled out. What's going on? Is this sucked by muscles? What a powerful muscle this is. This immediately gave him a bad feeling and he wanted to back away, but it seemed too late. In fact, at this time, he had the opportunity to retreat as long as he decisively dropped the sword, but unfortunately, he ended up holding the sword. As he hesitated, he felt a pain in his abdomen. He looked down and saw that the blood-drinking sword was stuck in his abdomen. The blood-drinking sword began to suck blood crazily, absorbing the enemy's blood and energy much faster than Wong Lingfeng's. How is this possible? Wong Lingfeng had his back to him and his hands were not moving. How did he manage to stab the blood-drinking sword into his abdomen? Could it be the art of wielding a sword? Is Huangfu Haitang there? Damn, this turned out to be a trap. No, if Huangfu Haitang came back, why didn't anyone inform me, and could Huangfu Haitang fly his sword at such a long distance? And the object of this sword control is the blood-drinking sword which has already recognized itself as its master. These things are so confusing no matter how you think about them. All these appeared in his mind in an instant. He didn't think much about them and simply stepped back a distance. At the same time, he held the bloodthirsty sword and wanted to pull it out, otherwise all the blood in his body would be sucked dry by the bloodthirsty sword. The speed at which the blood-drinking sword absorbs blood is related to the degree of its contact with the person. For example, before, Wong Lingfeng only cut a little bit of his finger, and the blood-drinking sword sucked so much blood from him at such a distance. Now that the blood-drinking sword is inserted into the body, shouldn't it be even faster? This time, the bloodthirsty sword was extremely hungry and thirsty, so the degree of its blood sucking was different from usual. Half of the man's blood was sucked away in one go, and he became weak. But if no one stopped him, he could still pull out the blood-drinking sword from his belly. Unfortunately, someone was stopping him. Who is this person who is stopping? This is a problem, at least he doesn't know. There is obviously no one around, but it always seems that there is a force preventing him from drawing his sword. It's like someone is controlling the sword. I understand, it must be the sword-wielding technique, it's Huangfu Haitang. The right time, the right place, and the right people. This guy has nothing at all, so he is dead. Sure enough, this blood-drinking sword sucked the man dry. All the energy and blood in his body disappeared, leaving him shriveled. This result scared the person who was ambushing in the distance. He hesitated, wondering whether to go over and continue, or ask for help. Just as he was hesitating, Wong Lingfeng spoke. Luckily there is only one person. This time the bloodthirsty sword has just been sharpened and is extremely thirsty. If this period of time has passed and the bloodthirsty sword has absorbed enough blood, I won't be able to kill this person. It turns out that this is because of the time it takes to sharpen the bloodthirster sword. If it were any other time, there probably wouldn't be any problem. The bloodthirsty sword doesn't have such a terrifying effect. If it did, everyone would have used it long ago. Even though its blood will be sucked away every day, there will still be people who will use it. At most, it will sleep in the medical cabin. But this sword had always been despised by others before, how could it have such power? Therefore, This person naturally believed what Wang Lingfeng said, but in order to prevent any unexpected situations, he still waited for a long time. This wait is because the sharpening time of the bloodthirster sword has passed. As for what counts as passing, it's actually very simple. It depends on Wang Lingfeng's condition. If Wang Lingfeng can recover, it means that the power of the bloodthirsty sword has weakened. But this time cannot be too long. If it is too long, you will not be able to enter the secret realm, which is not worth the loss. So, he only gives 10 minutes at most. After about 3 minutes, Wang Lingfeng's condition stabilized, his face began to turn rosy, and his qi and blood should have recovered. So, the person in the dark began to move, and he also chose to attack from behind. Although it happened once, this method of assassination from behind is still the most reliable. At this time, he seemed to have forgotten to study the rejuvenation technique on Wang Lingfeng's body. He only thought that this might be the scroll rune that preserved Ning Meng's rejuvenation technique. Kill. He disappeared silently into the shadows, and then slowly approached Wang Lingfeng. He is an assassin who can hide and sneak. If you approach in front of Wang Lingfeng, there is still a chance that you will be seen and discovered. After all, stealth does not mean complete invisibility, and you will be discovered if you get close. But generally speaking, it takes time, and by that time the stealth person would have already taken action. However, just as he approached, Wang Lingfeng suddenly turned around and looked behind him, which scared him. Had he been discovered? But soon, Wang Lingfeng looked around and said, "It's really strange. I seem to feel a little cold on my back just now. Is there something dirty?" Sure enough, Wang Lingfeng couldn't see himself. How could an unemployed waste have the ability to discover himself? Hold your breath and don't move yet. That's strange, is it wrong? Wang Lingfeng was a little confused. He walked around and then sat down in front again. At this time, the stalker in the dark began to move forward and slowly approached Wang Lingfeng, and then he suddenly saw Wang Lingfeng looking at him and smiling. How is that possible? How can the other party see me? My stealth skill has been trained to over level 30, which is something that Wang Lingfeng cannot see unless he has the reconnaissance skill, but he is a non-professional. It must be a coincidence. The stalker decided it was a coincidence and prepared to move on. But at this moment, he found something wrong. His feet seemed very heavy, as if they were stuck in the mud. No, it really got stuck in the mud. At this moment, he found that his feet were surrounded by mud, and magical light appeared on the ground around him. This is magic trap. How could Wang Lingfeng know the magic trap? At this time, he still didn't believe that Wang Lingfeng had discovered him, but if he fell into a trap, he would leave immediately. Because it will definitely be discovered. Want to leave? It's too late. Wang Lingfeng's words startled him and he felt as if he had been seen through. This is not the most terrifying thing. The most terrifying thing is that Wang Lingfeng's sword has already stabbed him. The sword seemed to be thrown casually, but it hit him right in the direction he was heading, as if he had stabbed it himself. The most terrifying thing is that the place you get close to is your vital parts. The next moment, Wang Lingfeng's sword pierced the stealer's body, revealing the stealer's body from stealth mode. From an outsider's perspective, he just stabbed in the air and suddenly hit someone. And this person's face was full of horror and disbelief. Chapter 68. What is up, down, left, right, right? How did you find me? The stalker looked at Wang Lingfeng and asked unwillingly. Although he was not killed directly by that sword, he was trapped in the magic trap and could not escape. He was also seriously injured and was soon killed by Wang Lingfeng's second sword, third sword. Soon, he was killed by Wang Lingfeng. He felt very depressed about dying this way, as if he was trapped in a cage and being slowly stabbed to death with a knife. He now has a lot of questions, like how Wang Lingfeng knows the magic trap, how he can avoid his attacks every time and so on. But what he wanted to know most was the above question. He is an assassin who can stealthily use this skill. He has done many things with this skill and is valued by others because of it. He is very confident in his stealth skills. But the result was that he was easily discovered by the other party, and his stealth seemed to have no effect in his eyes. Use your eyes. Wang Lingfeng's answer directly sent the other party away. Who can stand this? I'm already like this and you're still teasing me. But how could he know that what Wang Lingfeng said was true? He really just saw it with his eyes, but his eyes were a pair of heavenly eyes. He can discern all illusions, including but not limited to invisibility and doppelgangers. He is almost the natural enemy of those illusion and stealth professions. He had never thought about this before, but now he realizes that this sky eye is really awesome. Okay, continue meditating to recover. After the blood-drinking sword sucked the energy of 2 people dry, it underwent an upgrade. In fact, this sword has been sucking blood for so long, but there has been no reaction because it was not enough. Now it is enough. If Xiao Qian knew this, he would be so angry that he would vomit blood. He was like a gold miner who had been digging for more than 10 years. Then, when he was just one hoe away from finding the gold, he gave up and sold it to others at a low price. Dug out gold with just a hoe. How could this feeling not make people depressed? The blood-drinking sword produced strands of blood, which turned into a blood cocoon and wrapped the sword. At the same time, this blood cocoon is still connected to Wang Lingfeng, and needs Wang Lingfeng to provide blood and energy to help it continue to upgrade. This is estimated to take some time to complete. At the same time on the other side, Wong Teng was frowning and looking back from time to time. Why haven't you come back yet? Is there something wrong? Why haven't brothers Li Shen and Li Su come yet? Are they suffering from diarrhea? Did a strange beast dig their anuses? Wong Teng, do we have to wait any longer? Wait a little longer. You have to wait. We won't wait any longer. Our time here is precious. It's already been 10 minutes. We have done our best. Okay, let's go. In the end, Wong Teng could no longer let Zhao Qian and others wait, it was already their limit. So, this group of people started to pass through the level. This time, the 2 islands were connected by a bridge. A large number of strange beasts would appear on the other side, but because of the bridge, there were only so many of them facing each other. The monsters behind will not come over, and they can only get on after the front row falls down. At the same time, this bridge has space restrictions, and you cannot fly out of the bridge or jump on the bridge. Also, this bridge will not be damaged. No matter how intense the battle between the 2 sides is, the bridge deck will not be damaged. The result is that the best way to complete this level is to form a team and advance together. It is best if the team has 5 people in the front row and the more people in the back row, the better. Once a team crosses the bridge, they cannot come back, and the strange beasts will reappear. In other words, if Wang Lingfeng came alone, he would have to face the monsters that a team would have to deal with. And if the brothers Li Shen and Li Su were still alive and hadn't joined the team, they would not have been able to survive. It would take at least 10 teams to fight their way through, the more people the better. After crossing the bridge, Wong Teng looked back and saw that a strange beast had appeared on the bridge, but the figures of the 2 brothers Li Shen and Li Su were still nowhere to be seen. If they haven't shown up yet, that means they've either left or something has happened to them. Wong Teng said in his heart. Forget it, they are not my people. They came here to kill Wang Lingfeng because they dislike Wang Lingfeng. Those who came with Wong Teng to kill Wang Lingfeng did not actually listen to Wong Teng, they were just cooperating, and Wong Teng could not command them. He only knew that these were the children of his mother's former best friend, and he met them at a party with his mother. You don't need to look at the back. Since you are here, don't look at the back. Even if Wang Lingfeng comes this time, no miracle will happen again. Let's quickly enter the secret realm. The key is to improve your own strength inside, I hope everyone can find the treasure. Zhao Qian reminded everyone and then took Lu Ruyan to the mountain. This island was the largest in the lake. There was a mountain rising from the ground. There were no people around the mountain and no roads to go up. They needed to climb to get up. There are many caves on the mountain, and entering through these caves is the interior of the secret realm. Each cave is randomly connected to the secret realm and there are no signs. What you get from each hole is random. It may be good, bad, or even dangerous. It all depends on fate. Don't worry about Wang Lingfeng. He can't possibly follow us. Lu Ruyan passed by Hai Tang and Dugifeng at this time, and left these words quietly. Miracles cannot happen one after another, otherwise they will not be miracles but strength. But does Wang Lingfeng have such strength? Obviously not. At least, she didn't think so, and neither did anyone else. I suddenly remembered that Wang Lingfeng still owes me an answer. He hasn't told me what up, down, left, right means. Never mind. He shouldn't die. If he can't make it, he can just quit. Zhao Qian suddenly said this at this time. He just realized that he had taken out the blood-drinking sword in vain, and Wang Lingfeng didn't even give an answer. Never mind. It's not important. Then, these people began to enter the secret realm and explore the caves one by one. Each cave has some puzzles or tasks. There are rewards for solving puzzles and completing tasks. Most of them are energy values, which can increase people's energy values very quickly. At the same time, after these roads reach the end, through a transparent air wall, everyone can see the interior of the secret realm. There is a huge palace in the center, with various statues of God standing in the palace, as well as gold, silver, and treasures. Everyone knows that there is a path leading directly into these caves, but no one has ever found it. Everyone thought they could find it, but in the end they all failed. No one has ever succeeded in these years, which is a very strange thing. It makes people suspect that the palace here is just a background board. Never mind, move quickly and move all the valuable and seemingly valuable things outside first, so you don't have to look for them again. Chapter 69. You didn't ask what the conditions were. Time passed little by little, and these college entrance examination graduates in the secret realm were like industrious ants, busy on the mountaintop. When some puzzles and tasks are difficult to solve, they will simply quit and do other things. This is the advantage of this secret realm. If you can't complete it, just skip it. There will always be something you can do. As long as everyone contacts each other and shares clues, everything will be fine. Generally speaking, everyone will provide it. After all, there are too many things in this place and it is impossible to explore them all. If we can help each other and find what we are good at, why not do it? Of course, there are some people who will not do this. They are extremely selfish and only enjoy without giving. But these are not the topics we are discussing now. The topic now is: do you think those things in the center of the mountain are background? Can we go in? Who knows? No one has been able to get in for so many years. There is no point in discussing this. We should think more about how to explore more caves. I've completed 5 of them, which gave me a level and a skill. I'm level 6 now, and I've leveled up twice, but I didn't gain any skills. I'd rather gain more skills so I can level up slowly. You're wrong. Generally speaking, the faster you upgrade, the better. Let's stop talking about this. There's no point in studying this. Let's just think about these mechanisms and tasks. Hey, am I seeing things? I think I saw Wang Lingfeng. Impossible, how could Wang Lingfeng be here? He can't have crossed that bridge. I won't believe he can do it this time, even if you kill me. Then I won't beat you to death, so you can believe it. Stop joking, I'm serious. I saw Wang Lingfeng, and he's in the palace in the middle of the mountain. Go and have a look. What? Impossible. This time, everyone in the group chat was shocked. They were even more unconvinced than when they saw Wang Lingfeng's message just now. At this point, everyone found the nearest air wall and looked inside. Suddenly, a figure appeared in the empty palace. Wasn't that Wang Lingfeng who was left behind by them before? Why is Wang Lingfeng in there? How did he get across the bridge behind? Everyone was looking at Wang Lingfeng behind the air wall, and Wang Lingfeng seemed to see everyone and waved to them. Wang Lingfeng, how did you get in? Everyone discovered that Wang Lingfeng was also in the group and had not been kicked out. He also seemed to be able to receive messages. If he could not receive any, his avatar would be gray. I walked in. Wang Lingfeng's words made people speechless again, and made the person who asked the question angry. Everyone knows that you just walked in. And this person was none other than Lu Ruyan. I asked you how you got in and where you came from. There's a passage over there, just walk in like this. Where can I get in through this passage? Don't play dumb, I know you know. What do you want now? I can give it to you. At this time, Zhao Qian, Wong Teng and others all expressed that they could buy information, very proactively, and the conditions they offered were very generous. I'm used to it. I know it costs money to buy the answers. In that case, I have a small goal. How about 100 million? Why don't you go and grab it? Everyone jumped up. This would cost 100 million. You don't even want 100 million. Forget it. You guys, I've given you such a big bargain and you're still not satisfied. You're so short-sighted. Wang Lingfeng shook his head, walked to the treasure chests on the side, opened one, and instantly a stream of energy entered his body. Not bad, not bad. One treasure chest is half a level. There are so many treasure chests here. Don't I have to level up more than 10 times? Besides, this treasure chest looks less valuable than what's inside. If I open it, I don't know how many good things are inside. Everyone was staring at Wong Lingfeng blankly at this time. When Wong Lingfeng opened the treasure chest, they knew they were wrong. What's 100 million? Isn't there more than 100 million in there? Now, asking others for information is like taking something from them. If you don't give them something of corresponding value, why should others let you have a share? Wong Lingfeng, I can give you 100 million. Message me privately and don't tell anyone else. Zhao Qian said it directly, not afraid of being heard. This was actually a warning to others not to snatch things from Master Zhao and to consider their own weight. Well, since you want it so sincerely, I'll tell you. Good. So, the two of them started chatting privately, which made the people around them very unhappy, as if their things had been taken away. Du Gufeng and Haitang were very curious. What was Wong Lingfeng going to do? Why did he sell this news to Zhao Qian? Can't you be good enough? Instead of giving Zhao Qian a break, why not give me a break? Soon, Zhao Qian left very excitedly. At this time, Wong Teng, Lu Ruyan and others looked at each other, and the meaning was very clear. Should we follow them? If we follow each other, who will go first? Let me make it clear in advance that I will not go first, I will only follow you. The first person to go will definitely be hated. Just like that, everyone wasted a while, and finally someone couldn't help but leave first, and then everyone left, leaving only Du Gufeng and Haitang. They were currently talking to Wong Lingfeng. Haitang, Dugu, don't waste time following them. They will be back soon. You should continue to explore those caves. The rest is not important. Haitang, you need to go to these caves. Wong Lingfeng marked the map and sent it to Haitang, and also sent Haitang the method, asking her to get the things as early as possible. As for Du Gufeng, he also gave him a map, which was a virtual map and free of charge. As for all the advice, he didn't ask for any benefit. It would just be there anyway and it didn't belong to him. Besides, he still had to continue to team up with Du Gufeng. If Du Gufeng got benefits, he would also get benefits. No more talking, just keep opening the treasure chest. Wow! Golden Legend. A skill book. Wow! One material. Wow! 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 Fuck! Wong Lingfeng, you are lying to me about my 100 million. There is still an air wall here. I can't get in. Zhao Qian appeared behind an air wall in a cave and angrily cursed at Wong Lingfeng. There was no difference between this place and the caves they had been to before. He felt that he was being teased by Wong Lingfeng. Today, he was cheated by Wong Lingfeng so many times. He had never intended to let Wong Lingfeng go, but he was cheated out of 100 million yuan. Now he not only wanted to kill Wong Lingfeng, but also grind his bones to ashes. I'm warning you not to talk nonsense. I'm going to sue you for defamation. Do you know that? I'm going to sue you for defamation. Wong Lingfeng immediately pointed at Zhao Qian and said, he is slandering me. Explain to me, is this what you call passing through here? Why is there an air wall here? That's what you have, not what I have. You just asked me where I got in, and you didn't ask what the conditions were. This time it's very cheap, 10 million. Wong Lingfeng raised a finger, which made Zhao Qian almost explode with anger. He still wants to pay money. Forget it, since I've already given him 100 million, this 10 million is nothing. I'll kill this guy by then anyway. Here you go. You'd better tell me everything clearly and don't hide anything. I am very trustworthy. I will definitely tell you now that the condition is that you must pass the first 3 levels alone like me before you can enter this palace. Wong Lingfeng finished speaking quickly and went to open the treasure chest. Zhao Qian was stunned at this moment, and it took him a while to react. He was fooled again. At the beginning, Wong Lingfeng never thought that he would come in because that was impossible. At this time, Zhao Qian's anger reached its peak. Wong Lingfeng. I will make sure you die without a burial place. Chapter 70. You can't control so many things. Wong Lingfeng, fuck me. Zhao Qian was still furious, while Wong Lingfeng was opening treasure chests. There were so many treasure chests, it would be a shame not to open them. The treasure chests in this palace are actually accumulated treasure chests. They are not inside the palace itself, but are treasure chests from the caves outside. Each time it is opened, the cave treasure chest will be filled up. After it is opened, the treasure chests that have not been taken away will be collected in the palace. When there are more of these treasure chests, they will be combined to form advanced treasure chests. Simply put, the palace is now filled with the accumulation of so many years, and after this time, there will not be so much left. Watching Wang Lingfeng opening the treasure chest, Zhao Qian continued to be angry. Now he was the only one who was still angry, while everyone else was exploring the cave. Some people tried to persuade Zhao Qian, but to no avail. In his words, compared to those inside, there are too few outside, and it is still so hard. Moreover, he thought, since Wang Lingfeng opened so many treasure chests, didn't they mean they were for him? When we wait for him to come out, won't his things be ours? That's right, everything he has is ours. Even though he gets a lot now, it will all be ours in the end. Zhao Qian, Wong Teng and others were preparing for another siege and robbery, and even murder. For them, this kind of thing, this kind of murder and robbery, seems very normal, and they may even be very experienced in it. At this time, they were already discussing the details, especially Wong Teng, who reminded everyone that Wang Lingfeng was not easy to deal with. He also shared his experience of failure last time. So, while everyone was exploring, they were also discussing how to deal with Wang Lingfeng. As time passed, everyone discovered something strange. Wang Lingfeng actually sat down and meditated. If all the treasure chests have been opened, it would be normal for him to do this. But Wang Lingfeng did not open all the treasure chests in the palace. He left some of them, even the highest level ones. Wang Lingfeng, what are you doing? Why are you keeping some of it? Some things are useless to me, so I'd better leave them to useful people. I was short of money, but now I have a group of lovely Shankai boys to help me. Wang Lingfeng's answer made Zhao Qian and Wang Teng's faces turn very bad. Zhao Qian had been cheated a lot these times, and Wang Teng had been cheated before. Many people are in the same situation, they were cheated out of 1 million. Du Gufeng couldn't help it any longer and sent a message to the team, Wang Lingfeng, you are courting death like this, does your mother know? I don't know, what happened? Are you really going to answer my question? Don't you know what I mean? You have to be careful. I think they will definitely do something to you. I know this. They did this last time. Wang Lingfeng didn't care about it and continued to meditate. At this time, Wang Teng and Wang Lingfeng said, Wang Lingfeng, if you don't need them yourself, you can give them to us. Open all the treasure chests and we will take them all. Don't worry, the money will be given to you. I'll burn it for you when the time comes. These people all had the same idea, so they all persuaded Wang Lingfeng to continue opening the treasure chest. But Wang Lingfeng ignored them and kept the treasure chests without opening them, because he knew that the things in these treasure chests were meaningless to him. There are some that are useful to him, but they are of little significance. It is better to maximize the effects of these treasures. You know, people have their limits. It's not that I don't want to take it, but I really can't take it. The secret realm doesn't allow it. In order to save trouble, Wang Lingfeng attributed the matter to the restrictions of the secret realm. Sure enough, after he said this, the whole world became quiet. Everyone was waiting to capture Wang Lingfeng after the fight was over. In order to prevent Wang Lingfeng from dying too quickly, they had already asked the same question as before, which was the question about exchanging the bloodthirsty sword. How come one person passed the first 3 levels? They spent a little more money on the 3rd level. After all, the more money they had, the more materials they could buy. Wang Lingfeng was still short of materials at this time. Wang Lingfeng also gave them answers to the previous questions. Up, down, left, right means that in the 2nd level, you will see so many facilities, and you will find a direction key and 4 facilities that increase jumping. Then, just jump as I said, and then you will find a path that allows you to jump directly to the road on the other side. This type of facility is usually right in front of you, so you don't have to worry about it disappearing. No one will run out of time at the starting point, and at most they will fall into the water accidentally, which will not affect the facility. This is the first answer. The second answer is simple. Just get through it. You don't need to kill those monsters, just charge through. Although they will attack you, they won't stop you. Being surrounded by a few monsters is actually the same as being surrounded by tens of thousands of them. The second answer is a bit surprising. I always think that I have to clear out the strange beasts on the bridge, but I didn't expect that I could actually push them over slowly. Wang Lingfeng also enjoyed an upgrade in his basic bodybuilding skills during the process. And now, this basic body refining technique is about to make a breakthrough. Of course, Zhao Qian and others didn't know this. They only knew to wait for an opportunity, and when it was over, they would make Wang Lingfeng pay. Time is up. Everyone smiled as they saw Wang Lingfeng still meditating. Everyone was teleported outside, and everyone immediately drew their swords and rushed towards Wang Lingfeng. Wang Lingfeng, do you think you've won? Huh, it's still too early. You can't handle so many things. What you eat will make you vomit. Zhao Qian and others looked at Wang Lingfeng as they spoke. However, they didn't seem to see Wang Lingfeng and couldn't find him after searching for a long time. Hasn't it come out yet? Xiao Di, didn't I just ask you two to come out and watch? Who else is there besides us? At this time, Zhao Qian, Wong Teng and others looked at the two people outside. They had just come out a few minutes earlier and were guarding the area to prevent Wang Lingfeng from running away. No, everyone is here, no one has left. Has Wang Lingfeng not left yet? After getting the answer, everyone suspected that there was a delay in the closing of the secret realm. Wang Lingfeng had not left before they left just now, so it was impossible for him to leave early. Now that the people outside didn't see Wang Lingfeng come out, there seemed to be only one result, that is, Wang Lingfeng hasn't come out yet, and maybe he came out of the palace later. Never mind, just keep waiting, he will come out sooner or later. Everyone should separate and prepare well. They were really looking forward to it. Just now, when they saw the treasures Wang Lingfeng got, many of them were what they wanted, and they all showed greed. And if they get together, it would be too easy to take down Wang Lingfeng. Their own levels were similar to Wang Lingfeng's, and they were all serious combat professions with high talents. They also carried some attack props from the patriarch, which was the power of money. Therefore, there is no reason why they cannot take down Wang Lingfeng. Time passed little by little, but they still didn't see Wang Lingfeng come out, which made them realize that something was wrong. Are we waiting here in vain? Wang Lingfeng will never come out from here, or he has already come out. Impossible, this is impossible. Although everyone thought this was impossible, as time went on, everyone's speculation became more and more panicked, and they felt that the possibility of Wang Lingfeng being gone was becoming greater and greater. If they were teleported to some other place, they could still accept it, but if they disappeared here, that would be hard for them to accept. The mystery was soon solved, once they got out. Wang Lingfeng, he went back a long time ago. Why are you guys coming out now? You're an hour later than him. What? We came out an hour later than him. How is this possible? We were a little later than him, it couldn't be that much later. What's going on? Chapter 71. Definitely died from their own internal strife. What did you say? Wang Lingfeng has left. Yes, he left an hour ago, along with his two female teammates. The people waiting outside nodded and said, not caring too much about it at the moment. They are the backup sent by the fortress. They are here only to support and protect these new graduates. They will help if necessary. Because of this, Zhao Qian, Wong Teng and others could not grab them and shake their heads, shouting. Do you know how many good things that guy took away? Why don't you stop him? We can share them together later. Not only can they not do this, they have to keep this thought hidden, otherwise these people might keep staring at them. Have they all gone back? Yes, I have returned. Did they carry a lot of stuff with them? No, just a few backpacks, what's the matter? Nothing, just asking. Judging from these clues, it seems that Wang Lingfeng did not take the things away. Could it be that he hid the things somewhere? Forget it, I'll go back and ask first. As long as you keep an eye on Wang Lingfeng, you will have plenty of opportunities. I see you are all here, let's go back. Well, let's go back. In this way, Zhao Qian, Wong Teng and others returned to the fortress under the protection of these people. On the way, they kept wondering how Wang Lingfeng did it. How could he leave an hour earlier than expected when everyone's eyes were clearly on him? They couldn't figure out this problem, and they could actually ask Wang Lingfeng, but they knew that Wang Lingfeng would definitely ask them to give money. So, everyone thought of Lu Ruyan, to see if Lu Ruyan, the ex-girlfriend, could deal with Wang Lingfeng, the ex-boyfriend. In order to please Zhao Qian, Lu Ruyan actually went to find Wang Lingfeng at this time, and spoke in a matter-of-fact tone. Wang Lingfeng, you have gained so many benefits now. You have already taken great advantage. Just tell me how you tricked us just now. When she sent the message, she found that Wang Lingfeng had blocked her. So she started looking for Wang Lingfeng in the class group. Lu Ruyan, at Wang Lingfeng, what do you mean? Why did you block me? Don't think you can get my attention like this, that's impossible. Shengguan Huniu, if you have something to say, just say it. Wang Lingfeng doesn't want to attract your attention. I just don't want to pay attention to you. I find you annoying when I see you, so I blocked you a long time ago. Wang Lingfeng, Tiger Girl, who said that to me? Wang Lingfeng's words made Lu Ruyan and others understand that not only private chats were blocked, but even group chats were blocked. This was undoubtedly a blow to Lu Ruyan, but she finally found an excuse for herself. He did it on purpose. He could actually see it, but he was just pretending not to. Wang Lingfeng, stop pretending. I know you can see it. Let me ask you, why did you leave the secret realm an hour earlier than us? We obviously left before you. Wang Lingfeng saw this sentence, but it was Hai Tang who forwarded it to him. If Lu Ruyan knew about this, she would probably go crazy for a while. If you want to know the answer to this question, just ask me. I will tell you because you gave me so much money before. At this time, Wang Lingfeng sent a message in the teen group, which made those people's faces turn ugly again. If you don't say anything, that means you don't want to know. So forget it, I won't say anything. We want to know. Finally, someone spoke up. It was Zhao Qian and others who pushed him out. It was his face that was humiliated. This is actually very simple. Hai Tang and I left a long time ago. We have already got what we need. There is no point in staying, so we left. Wang Lingfeng said it simply, but everyone still didn't understand how he left early. This was the crux of the problem. So, someone asked this question again. Have you ever thought that the palace is not actually in the same space, but when the connection is cut off, what you see is what is frozen, that is to say, it is just a frozen picture. I knew you were coming to steal things, so how could I waste time waiting? Of course I left early. Well, don't even think about stealing my stuff. I'll be in seclusion in the fortress for the next 2 months, so I won't give you a chance to steal it. Wang Lingfeng's words explained why he was still there in the end, which was actually a frozen picture. As for the fact that Hai Tang and Dugu Feng left early, it was impossible for Wong Teng and the others to notice this because everyone was exploring their own caves and it was likely that they would not see anyone for several hours. Just like that, the matter seemed to have come to an end. Wang Lingfeng was not killed by Wong Teng and others, but killed several people instead. Lu Ruyan and Wong Teng were also alive and well and were not killed. This is a worrying problem. Dugu Feng feels that if he misses this opportunity, he doesn't know when he will have another chance. If possible, Zhao Qian should be killed as well. Wang Lingfeng didn't care about it at all, because he was not afraid of these villains. The annoying thing about villains is that they play tricks and schemes that make people hard to guard against. But Wang Lingfeng has a third eye and can see through any conspiracy. Moreover, it is not easy to kill such a villain. You don't even need to do it yourself. As long as he is useless, he can die. Back to the fortress. Wang Lingfeng was going to go into seclusion in the fortress, while the others would stay here for a few days. They were actually all looking for an opportunity to deal with Wang Lingfeng. As a result, they often fought each other in the past few days. The reason was very simple. Why did you and Jin choose Chang back then? It was because Chang and Jin said you liked promiscuous sex and kicked you out. If I were you, I'd get him drunk and then castrate him. That night, a Chang was castrated. After knowing this, a Chang began to hunt down a Bing. Do you know? The reason why your Li family is so miserable is because the Yang family bribed your people and deliberately created the accident. Later, they entered the scene, and you still had to thank them for saving your family. Alas, you are so pitiful. That night, the Li brothers crippled the one from the Yang family. Before doing so, they humiliated him and tortured him in various ways. Wong Teng, Lu Ruyan and Zhao Qian said you are useless and not even a man. Zhao Qian, Wong Teng said that you, Zhao Qian, were playing with his old shoes, and you were so proud of it. This kind of thing has been happening all the time. Everything Wang Lingfeng releases is murderous and heart-breaking, and will definitely arouse endless resentment and hatred. Not long after, their group of second-generation rich people collapsed in an instant. As for their current situation, not to mention asking them to deal with Wang Lingfeng, they themselves could not even protect themselves. Their arguments have already started to kill people. Wang Lingfeng only needs to add more fire to burn them all into ashes. Wang Lingfeng continued to add fuel to the fire without hesitation, and not just one more fuel. Finally, when they left the fortress, they had completely forgotten about Wang Lingfeng. There was only each other, and they had become enemies. They didn't stay together, but left in twos and threes, and they hated each other. If anything happened to them on the way, it would definitely be caused by their own internal strife. Yes, that's the reason. Chapter 72, Death of Zhao Qian. The towering city buildings are covered with messy green plants, creating a scene of a post-apocalyptic city. Perhaps it is because of these plants that these buildings have not collapsed. This city used to be a small county town in the mountains, but at that time in China, even small county towns were full of tall buildings. But in the end, this is the fate of these high-rise buildings in small counties. They are the first to be abandoned. At this time, Zhao Qian was in one of the buildings, and he looked very embarrassed. If people who are familiar with him saw this, they would be very surprised. What's going on? Is this still our Master Zhao? Is he still the arrogant and domineering Master Zhao? Also, where are the people around him? Why is he the only one there? Whoosh! Zhao Qian leaned against a vine, enduring the pain and breathing gently there. At this moment, he thought back to what had happened in the past few days, and he felt a little regretful. He shouldn't have been so careless, and he still underestimated that person. He originally wanted to kill that person halfway, but ended up being chased by the other party, and even that woman Lu Rian betrayed him. Damn it! Wong Teng. If I survive this time, I will definitely kill you. Yes, it was Wong Teng, not Wang Lingfeng. Why does Wong Teng have such a manpower that he can force my people to retreat and even hunt me down? Zhao Qian was still struggling with this matter at this time. He attacked Wong Teng on the road, but was killed by Wong Teng instead. At that time, he felt that the strength of his Zhao family was enough to kill Wong Teng. As a result, when he was out of signal coverage, he ordered people to surround and kill Wong Teng. As a result, a group of people came out from nowhere and killed all his people, so he had to escape. Why kill Wong Teng? It was because the conflict between Wong Teng and him was getting bigger and bigger. During the days he lived in the fortress, he didn't know what was going on. The two sides had more and more conflicts, and sometimes he couldn't control his emotions. But he didn't care about it. After all, to him, people like Wong Teng were just small figures in a small country town. So, he ambushed halfway on the way back, where there was no signal within 100 kilometers. There are many people who have the same idea as Zhao Qian, but their target is not Wong Teng, but their enemies. This time, among the college entrance examination graduates who entered the secret realm, less than half returned. You useless guys, can't you find anyone? I asked you to kill that useless guy Wang Lingfeng before, but you failed. And now it's the same again. At this time, Zhao Qian heard Wong Teng's angry voice, which made him very nervous. He hoped that his method would be useful. This is a magic scroll that can conceal oneself. It will eliminate the traces left by oneself nearby and disrupt others' tracking. It was obvious that this thing was effective, because Wong Teng and others searched the area nearby and eventually left. However, Zhao Qian was also a cautious person. At this time he chose to remain hidden, as if the other party was still by his side. Sure enough, this idea was very necessary. Sure enough, someone came back here and checked the surveillance methods left behind nearby and found that nothing had been done nearby. Just like this, after repeating this several times, they finally left. Zhao Qian planned to continue waiting until there was no one around before coming out. There was no need to gamble now. He was about to continue hiding, but at this moment, the door of where he was opened from the inside. He entered through an outside window and did not notice what was going on inside, nor did he intend to go in. Because there will be more traces left inside. At this time, Zhao Qian held his breath and continued to hide, while also observing the existence of the open door. This door may not be opened by a person, it may be opened by some strange beast or some mysterious power. However, he heard footsteps and then saw a pair of feet walking towards him from the door and suddenly stopped. Have you been discovered? Impossible, impossible, it's impossible for them to discover me. I have concealment magic, which is a 4th level job. Ordinary people can't discover it at all. Unless, the opponent is also a 4th level professional. But if he were to change his profession to the 4th level, it would be impossible for him to intervene in a dispute of his level, and Wong Teng would not be able to persuade him. So, this was just a coincidence. It happened that he came here, it happened that he stopped in front of me, and it happened that he bent down and looked at me. Wait, he was bending over and looking at him. Also, this face seems to be Wang Lingfeng. How could it be him? Is he in cahoots with Wong Teng? Before he could figure out the problem, Wang Lingfeng stabbed him with a sword. Are you going to kill me just like that? Won't you say anything? At the very least you should explain how you found me and what your plans are. You are trying to act so smart in front of a dying man like me. It's a bit hard to understand why you would kill me directly like this. You don't have to hide anymore. Wang Lingfeng drew out his sword, which was covered with streaks of blood and was madly sucking the opponent's blood. This sword seems very familiar, Zhao Qian thought to himself, could this be his own blood-drinking sword? If that is the case, then I would be handing the sword that would kill me into someone else's hands with my own hands. However, at this time, he was not just thinking about these things. Why are you trying to kill me? Why are you here? Why are you? He died before he could ask many questions and could not get any answers. Wang Lingfeng also quickly disappeared and returned to the fortress to continue his retreat. Everyone in the fortress thought that he was still in seclusion and everything was fine. No one thought that Wang Lingfeng had gone out, killed Zhao Qian, and then came back. Because of this, Wang Lingfeng was completely excluded from the death of Zhao Qian, and some people reported that he was killed by Wong Teng, which meant that Wang Lingfeng had nothing to do with him. Wong Teng didn't know that he had to take the blame even though he didn't catch Zhao Qian. At the same time, he clearly acted in a place where there was no signal and thought he was very careful. However, in less than a day, the whole world knew that he killed Zhao Qian. Moreover, the Zhao family knew where he was, so they went to hunt him down, and also went to Linhai City to deal with the Wang family. However, a strong dragon cannot defeat a local snake. Now it is very difficult for a family to go to another city to destroy a family, unless that family is not a local snake. But even so, the Wang family has paid some price, and this price may be what the Zhao family wants to pay. They must show some expression, otherwise people will think that they are easy to bully. Because Wong Teng was in the wild, he was like a stray dog and was being hunted. He fled to many places and many people died before he saved his life. Although it was so lively outside, Wang Lingfeng was still practicing in seclusion, as if everything had nothing to do with him. If everyone knew that all this was arranged by Wang Lingfeng, they would definitely think that Wang Lingfeng was really scary. What was even more incomprehensible was how Wang Lingfeng left and how he knew where Zhao Qian was. It will all remain a mystery that no one else will know. Chapter 73, Breakthrough, My Basic Bodybuilding Technique. Have you heard about that? I heard that your dad went to the club yesterday and was caught by your mom. Get lost. That's not what I'm talking about. That means your mom also went to a nightclub to get drunk later. Someone took a picture of her dancing. She still has her charm. Roll. If you have something to say, just tell me directly. Don't do this to me, or next time it will be your grandma dancing closely with the square dance uncle. Actually, it's about Wong Teng and his gang. I heard that Wong Teng was caught yesterday, but then released. I don't know what tricks the Wong family used, but Wong Teng was in a miserable state, with 3 legs broken. Also, there is news about Lu Ruyan. I heard that she was tortured by Wong Teng and has gone a little crazy. Is this true or not? I don't know how many versions of this rumor there are. I have a bad temper and I absolutely don't believe it. But they seem to be really miserable, but I don't know how miserable they are. Such topic discussions appeared again and again in the Linhai Middle School group, and occasionally in other high school groups, especially in the Donghai County High School group, where it appeared at least once an hour. It's just that Linhai Middle School is a little special. They can directly call the person involved, or call Wang Lingfeng and others who were present at the time. They want some gossip all day long, and even if they have heard it many times, they still want to hear it a few more times. Hai Tang would only say this once or twice at most, so only Wang Lingfeng could say it. While Wang Lingfeng was meditating in seclusion, he was still watching video chats online, so he really had plenty of time. So, he would often show up and chat with everyone, and he would not charge a penny for these messages. Wang Lingfeng aroused everyone's desire to watch the show, and told everyone the whole story of Lu Rian giving up Wong Teng to please Zhao Qian, and even included some details and speculations. Everyone liked to hear this, but it also made Wong Teng extremely embarrassed, and Lu Rian was even more despised. After all, Lu Rian really abandoned her boyfriend, and even her ex-boyfriend Wang Lingfeng, and she actually got together with that Zhao Qian. At first, no one believed what Wang Lingfeng said. Later, Hai Tang said this, and many people took screenshots of Du Gufeng's chat, and the content was exactly the same as what Wang Lingfeng said. Just like that, everyone began to despise Lu Rian and sympathize with Wong Teng. Wang Lingfeng. He is not important. After chatting about this gossip, the question seemed to return to Wang Lingfeng. Wang Lingfeng, what are you doing there in seclusion? Also, are you planning to go directly to Jimbe City? It is known to everyone that Wang Lingfeng is going to Jimbe City. I believe he will go with Hai Tang and Du Gufeng. At this time, Hai Tang and Du Gufeng were still upgrading near the fortress, and they were waiting for Wang Lingfeng to go with them. Well, I will go to Jimbe City with Hai Tang in a few days. We will upgrade along the way, which can be regarded as training. Aren't we all the same? Wang Lingfeng nodded, and then continued, I need to retreat. I need to improve my defense. When my body refining materials arrive, I can practice body refining like crazy. Body refining materials. What are those? To put it simply, it is a kind of material that can be used to torture oneself. Body training is to use self-torture to improve one's physical strength. Okay, enough talking, my materials have arrived. After Wang Lingfeng said this, there was no news for several days. It was said that he had been training his body and did not come out of his room in the fortress. However, everyone was not very concerned about Wang Lingfeng and were soon attracted by Wong Teng and Lu Rian, who appeared later. These two people were lucky enough to survive. Lu Rian even had another man on the list. That man was a hero and saved her. This man is so unlucky. He actually saved such a woman and then was entangled by her. He is destined to be unlucky. Coincidentally, this man happens to be Lu Rian's future senior at the Martial Arts Academy, and he will help Lu Rian upgrade. This made many people angry. Why could someone like her have such good luck? Wong Teng also appeared in his martial arts academy with wounds all over his body. Coincidentally, although the two of them were not from the same martial arts academy, they were facing each other. When they reported in, they happened to meet each other. The scene was very awkward. What's more interesting is that Lu Shangyun is also in a martial arts academy nearby, and her academy is even one level higher than the other two. Because Lu Shangyun was specially recruited, but Lu Shangyun was destined to have no development in her life, the martial arts academy would not spend too much energy to help her research skills. She regretted her decision countless times in the days that followed. She should not have left Wang Lingfeng's team. Even if she had just persisted until entering the martial arts academy, perhaps her fate would have been better. That's all for the future. The reason why the three martial arts academies are concentrated together is very simple, because there are too many martial arts academies in the imperial capital, including some fake ones. This is normal, after all, it is the imperial capital. And where is the person who brought the three of them together? At this time, Wang Lingfeng was no longer in the fortress. After he got the body refining materials that day, he left the fortress and said that he was going to Jimbe City, but he was alone, not with Hai Tang and Du Gufeng. Hai Tang and Du Gufeng are also in Jimbe Martial Arts Academy. According to the plan, the three of them plus Ning Meng will go to Jimbe City together. Therefore, at this time, Wang Lingfeng was not actually going to Jimbe City. He just needed to find a place to train his body. He had already told the two women about this matter, and although they objected, the objection was ineffective. He went out alone, and soon after he went out, he released the dog from the demon refining pot. Now that these dogs have the demon refining pot, they feel a bit like summoned beasts. The space in the demon refining pot is of great benefit to the dogs, as it allows them to slowly gain energy strengthening inside. Especially after the beast taming egg was put in, these dogs changed even more dramatically. Inside the beast taming egg, it seemed to be blocked by a layer of energy. This was the first time he discovered such a thing. Be awesome to have something like this. Without saying all this, after Wang Lingfeng called out the dog, he headed in one direction, killed several ignorant beasts along the way, and finally reached his destination. This is a feng shui treasure land among the mountains. Wang Lingfeng saw that the energy from all around gathered here, and it would definitely be suitable to perform body training and breakthrough here. Maybe it will trigger strange phenomena in heaven and earth. So he began to prepare for body training. He washed an iron oil barrel, placed it on a stone, burned fire underneath, and then added water and materials into it. Then he set up an array on the side. It was not a spirit-gathering array, but just an ordinary magic trap to prevent any accidents. I've been cooking the body-refining medicine for a whole day and night. Come on, drink it. Wong Lingfeng looked at the boiling oil barrel in front of him. Whether he dried it up or jumped into the medicinal bath, it would be very sour and refreshing. What Wong Lingfeng is doing now is to add fuel to the fire and then jump in. Stew yourself in an iron pot. Cool. The temperature of the boiling medicinal soup reached over 200 degrees. When Wong Lingfeng entered it, he suffered burns like fire. An ordinary person would have already mastered it, but Wong Lingfeng used it to refine his body. But this is actually nothing. Compared with the attacks and fire damage of those strange beasts, this is actually a small matter. The medicinal soup is invading his body, which is also a tempering process. At this time, his proficiency in basic bodybuilding techniques increased rapidly. 3 kinds of light appeared on Wong Lingfeng's body: red, green and golden. The red color represents the blood-drinking sword sucking blood, the green color represents the rejuvenation technique, and the golden color represents his basic body refining technique. The light is very dim at this moment, but it feels like it is getting brighter. Breakthrough, my basic body training technique. Chapter 74, Second Career Change, Golden Armor Warrior. Field. Chen Taijun's adventure team is hunting exotic beasts. Chen Taijun is an adventurer from Linen City. He is 25 years old this year, but his level is still 25, and he has never changed his career. If nothing unexpected happens, this will be the way his life will be. Today they accepted a mission from the city and were looking for some materials nearby, as well as hunting some exotic beasts. At this time, an extremely ferocious beast appeared in front of them, a level 30 small boss. With the ability of this team, it is very difficult to kill a boss-level monster that is 3 levels higher. It will be very dangerous. Therefore, even if this is just a small boss level, they are still very dangerous. Look, 2 of them are about to be pinned to the ground by the little boss. They will definitely get injured, or even die. However, at this moment, in a mountain in front of the strange beast, a golden beam of light suddenly shot straight into the sky, and a golden shadow of a golden armored warrior appeared in the air, and a powerful pressure spread in all directions. This pressure was directed towards the small boss, as well as all the strange beasts nearby and the adventure team. They all felt that there was a force pressing down on them, but this force seemed to also give them a kind of strength to support them. At this moment, all the people and strange beasts looked at the golden armored warrior. No one knew how long it lasted. The body of the golden armored warrior began to slowly descend, and then turned into a point of light and entered the mountain, as if it was absorbed by something. At this time, the team reacted and took the lead in killing the small boss. Afterwards, they collapsed on the ground, thanking the appearance of the vision. "Boss, should we go over and take a look?" The teammates looked at Chen Taijun and found that Chen Taijun was still in a daze. Then they noticed that Chen Taijun had been staring at the sky in a daze since the beginning and had not taken any action to deal with the monster. Just when the teammates wanted to continue asking, suddenly, a golden light emanated from Chen Taijun's body. "Is this a job change?" The teammates were surprised. They originally thought that Chen Taijun had no hope of changing his job, but they didn't expect that he would change his job at this time. And if Chen Taijun could make a second transfer, his team would be able to climb up from the bottom. This surprised them all. Soon, Chen Taijun completed his second transformation. He looked at his profession and attributes with great anticipation. He was a little stunned at first glance. What kind of profession is this? The attribute enhancement is so strong. "Boss, what profession did you change to?" "Golden Armor Warrior." "What?" At this time, a new profession appeared above the career information. Even though it was a new second-level profession, it still caused a sensation. Moreover, the potential level of this second-level career is not low and is rated as A-level. Chen Taijun didn't know that he would have such an adventure in his life, and that this was also an opportunity to change him and his friends. In the future, he would be a nightmare to the Orc country. And he is also a warrior whose name will be remembered throughout the ages in China. But now, he just looked in the direction of the mountain, thinking about his friend's question just now. Let's go. Although there may be danger, there may also be treasures. Chen Taijun said that everyone knows that this kind of thing is dangerous. It is very likely that there are dangers over there, but it is also very likely that there are treasures that are irresistible and can change one's life. No one would let go of something like this, but you can also get through it carefully. So their team walked towards the mountain over there. When they arrived at the mountain, they quickly found the place they were looking for because there were many lingering auras nearby. How to describe this aura? They don't know what it is. Anyway, it is a kind of aura. This aura is good for them and can be absorbed by them. Among this team, not only Chen Taijun has not achieved the second transformation, but the other 3 people have also not achieved the second transformation. Their team is considered to be the lowest level of those who can change their professions, and their talents are all F and E levels. They have not achieved the second transformation for such a long time, and they probably won't have any chance of doing so in this lifetime. But this breath gave them hope for the second transformation. They seem to have realized the truth here, and actually found the breakthrough point for the second transformation, and succeeded in the second transformation one after another. But they are not all golden armor warriors. One of them became a yellow turban swordsman, one became a yellow turban archer, and the rest were yellow turban warlocks. The 4 of them had no healer, and no healing profession was willing to suffer with them. For a long time afterwards, they didn't know that the creator of all this was Wong Lingfeng, and Wong Lingfeng didn't know about their affairs either. At that time, Wong Lingfeng was just trying to break through his body refining skills, but he didn't expect that the yellow turban warrior would appear. The shadow of the yellow turban warrior actually left behind a state of mind, which allowed Chen Taijun and others to achieve the second level. If he knew about this, he would definitely get out of here quicker to avoid trouble. If his situation were known to the outside world, it would attract the attention of some hostile forces and he would be in great trouble. A few days later, Wong Lingfeng arrived outside Gusu city, but he didn't know where Han's Han temple was. He entered the city and reunited with Hai Tang and the other 2 girls. Boss Lingfeng, where have you been alone? We are so worried about you. When Ning Meng saw Wong Lingfeng, she immediately asked with concern. It was a concern that came from the bottom of her heart and was without any color. I know you're worried about me, but these 2 don't look worried at all. Wong Lingfeng looked at Dugu Feng who didn't care about him at all, and Hai Tang who was looking somewhere else. He felt that what Ning Meng said about, "we need," was just a casual remark between the 2 of them. Who said they weren't worried? Hai Tang asked me about your situation at least 50 times. Dugu Feng asked me less than 10 times, but at least there were some. After Ning Meng said this, Dugu Feng and Hai Tang pulled her aside and taught her a lesson. This was not betraying herself. Okay, sorry to have worried everyone. Let's just rest here for a while and then continue north. We can register for school in September or October. We can go after the Chinese New Year as long as we have a good reason. Wong Lingfeng did not expose everyone's thoughts and went straight to the hotel to rest and prepare to set off tomorrow. The school reporting time he just mentioned is indeed so casual, because he is worried that students need to practice, so he can give reasons to delay it. But if there is no reason, the Martial Arts Academy will record your mistake, and if you make the same mistake again, you will most likely be expelled. However, most people will not delay this time, because the Martial Arts Academy will give various benefits to those who come ahead, allowing them to get more opportunities. Therefore, Wong Lingfeng and others are planning to enter Jimbe City before September, and there should be no problem with the current plan. In this way, Wong Lingfeng's team traveled safely across half of China, passing through many cities and getting to know the local customs and practices, especially the Yangzhou city where people eat skin wrapped in water in the morning and meat wrapped in water in the evening. This kind of local customs and practices are hard to refuse. Many small stories happened along the way, but these small stories were completely put aside by Wong Lingfeng. He just wanted to visit his own college. Of course, he has to take the entrance exam first. Chapter 75. They were still children when they died. The Jimbe Martial Arts Academy, one of the 7 martial arts academies on Jimbe Town North Street, is located here. Beside the majestic gate stand the stone statues of 2 war gods. The stone statue is 30 meters high and is one of the landmark buildings in Jimbe City. Also on Jimbe Street, at the end of the street, there is the gate of another school. Judging from the gate, this place was once glorious, but now it has fallen into decline, with no one even taking care of the vines growing on it. This vine has probably been growing for several years, and looking at the campus, it is overgrown with weeds, as if one is in the wild. Although there are many abandoned houses like this in Jimbe City, the population is declining after all, and houses have changed from assets to just a place to shelter from the wind and rain. At this time, Wang Lingfeng's team was standing in front of the school gate, looking at the plaque covered by vines, and could barely see the big words inside. Ning Meng directly controlled the vines, making them disappear, and finally the big words on the plaque were revealed. Jimbe Vocational College. Why does this name sound like a professional university? No wonder they are going bankrupt. With just this name, who would sign up? Plus, the resources are not good. Most of the people in Jimbe City are military families who can go directly to the military academy, so even fewer people come here. Yes, this place is going to close down. Their funding has made it impossible for them to recruit students over the years. They have had zero enrollment for 2 consecutive years. If they don't recruit students this year, they will close down. Wang Lingfeng nodded and explained the situation of the martial arts academy. In fact, this has been mentioned several times, and everyone has read the information. Now he is just sighing casually. Just send me here, and report to your martial arts academy. There's nothing to see here. Wang Lingfeng waved his hand, as if to drive the 3 women away. However, now the 3 girls are very curious and want to continue watching, especially to see what this school admission test is like. Generally speaking, this kind of academy will not be preserved just for Wang Lingfeng, so the trial may not be very simple. Of course, it is also possible that the other way around, because they think the school may close down at any time, so they just take it in without caring about anything. Especially since they know Wang Lingfeng is unemployed, they don't have any psychological burden at all. Do you want to come with me to watch the entrance exam? Wang Lingfeng looked at the 3 women and knew what they were thinking. Women just love to eat melons. So, Wang Lingfeng took them directly into the school. There was not even a security guard in this school. Although the main gate was closed, the small door on the side was open. After entering, there is only one way to get in. It can be seen that no one has been walking here for a long time, but someone came in recently, within 2 hours. Wang Lingfeng doesn't need his divine eyes to see it. He can tell from the broken grass. Even Ning Meng can see it. After the 4-member team entered, they followed the traces they had left. Along the way, everyone could see that this school was quite large in its heyday, with probably more than 10,000 people. Well, according to the data, this school had 13,710 students in its heyday, which can be said to be not small. Why does a school like this end up with so many people? The answer soon appeared. Wang Lingfeng and his 3 companions quickly followed the traces and arrived at a central square, which led to various parts of the school. But the most important place in this school is the central square, where stands a century-old stone tablet with 13,709 names engraved on it. That is a tombstone belonging to heroes, and those engraved on it are all martyrs. Yes, this is a martyr's tombstone. This school was in its heyday 100 years ago, but on that day all the teachers and students died on the battlefield. It was a joint invasion by Japan and South Korea, and also a joint invasion by orcs and alien beasts. Jimbe City, on the border of China, was naturally the first to bear the brunt of the attack. As long as you come to Jimbe City, you must be prepared to go to the battlefield at any time. At this time, a white-haired old man stood in front of the stone tablet. The area around and on the stone tablet had been cleaned up, and in front of the stone tablet were all kinds of snacks, including chocolate, potato chips, spicy strips, dried tofu, chicken feet, ham sausage, instant noodles, etc. Seeing this, Wang Lingfeng felt as if his heart was stabbed by a knife, especially the old man's next words. When they died, they were still children. Ning Meng hesitated for a moment, then immediately burst into tears, because she had seen this history before and she would cry every time she saw it. Now seeing this scene, she couldn't help it anymore. 100 years ago, a group of freshmen as young as her had just joined the school and joined the war, and never looked back. They are all heroes and will always live in the hearts of the people. Wang Lingfeng stepped forward and said, and picked up a bottle of soda and placed it in front of him, and also put a straw in the milk tea. Then, the 5 people stood quietly in front of the stone tablet for 10 minutes. Then, 20 minutes. 30 minutes. The old man broke the silence and said, "Are you here to pay tribute to them? Are you their relatives or descendants? Although this is a monument to heroes and martyrs, there are monuments to martyrs everywhere in Jimbe City. Each stone tablet is engraved with names. Over the years, so many people have sacrificed their lives to defend this city and to defend China. There are attacks from orcs, attacks from strange beasts, and attacks from humans. Therefore, those who can come here to worship should be relatives and descendants. Not now, but soon. Wong Lingfeng's words stunned the old man. What did this mean? The old man's eyes were full of confusion, and he wanted to ask this question. Because I will be their junior. When Wong Lingfeng finished speaking, he took a sip of milk tea to pay tribute to the heroes engraved on the stone tablets. Become their junior? Do you want to enter our school? The old man looked at Wong Lingfeng, somewhat surprised. Yes, I am here to take part in the entrance examination. I wonder if you are ready, principal. Wong Lingfeng looked at the old man and asked, and the word principal revealed the old man's identity. Principal. Is he the principal here? I can't tell at all. Ning Meng blurted it out at this time, because the old man looked very ordinary and did not feel like a master. As the principal of a martial arts academy, you should have at least the strength of the 4th level, otherwise how can you convince the public? Even though this place is in decline now, an ordinary person should not be the principal. You have to think clearly. There is no future for you here. To tell you the truth, there are only 3 of us in the whole school now, me and 2 students. A useless old man who is about to die and 2 useless students. The old principal looked at Wong Lingfeng and smiled. This smile seemed to contain a lot of bitterness and a hint of powerlessness. It seems that in his eyes, this school is beyond salvation and he is a little desperate. Chapter 76. My talent combined with no profession is the best. It is undeniable that you are right, but I am here, and I am your savior. All these problems can be solved. When Wong Lingfeng said this, the old principal was stunned for a moment, and then he started laughing. Boy, you are very funny. You know I am no longer able to do it, so you come to make me laugh, right? Or are you laughing at an old man like me? The old man looked at Wong Lingfeng with an uncertain expression, because he couldn't figure out what Wong Lingfeng meant. Neither, I'm serious. Old man, you have old injuries that have not healed, and it seems that you were poisoned once in the past few years. In addition, you were forced to improve your strength for the sake of your students. Your body is now deficient in both qi and blood, and the toxins have not been cleared. If nothing unexpected happens, you will die in the next few months. Wong Lingfeng looked at the old man and pretended to be a miracle doctor. In fact, he just used his 3rd eye to see the information. This 3rd eye, combined with medical skills, is definitely a magical weapon. Because the sky eye can see inside and outside, it is equivalent to a collection of countless inspection machines. Combined with observing the future, it can know what medicine is suitable and effective. How do you know? Who are you and what do you want from me? The old man immediately became alert. Since he had investigated all these things clearly, it seemed that there was something going on against him. But the question is, if you have some ulterior motive, what value do you have? He couldn't guarantee this. After all, Japan and South Korea were 2 very mysterious countries, and he didn't know what they needed. I just want you to live well. You have to continue to serve this school for decades. There will be batches of excellent students here who need you to lead. By then, your students will become the pillars of China and the saviors of the world. And you are the heroic old principal. Wong Lingfeng sounded very excited when he spoke, and people almost believed it was true. When you say the savior of the world, are you talking about yourself? You can guess this, you are worthy of being my principal. Wong Lingfeng is serious about this. He will really be the savior in the future, and he will be needed to deal with the world-destroying monsters. But who would believe this? At least the current principal would not believe it, but he thought Wong Lingfeng was quite interesting. Although he did not believe what he said, he was not angry. Instead, he felt like talking more with Wong Lingfeng. Okay, show me the information, and if I'm satisfied, I'll hire you directly. Okay, I've sent it to you. Wong Lingfeng immediately sent the information to the other party and applied for admission at the same time. So you are the SSS level non-professional. If that's you, then you can join our martial arts academy if you want. You are useless anyway. The old principal spoke very directly, and at the same time he seemed to understand Wong Lingfeng's thoughts. It's just a matter of finding a martial arts academy to attend. The boy is still too young. The most important things in a martial arts academy are resources, the guidance of teachers and the help of classmates. Otherwise, the qualification of a martial arts academy is completely meaningless. This is different from those liberal arts colleges, which value graduation certificates. Don't you have to participate in the trial? This doesn't seem to be against the rules. My test is that you just stood quietly with me for 30 minutes. This is my test, and you have passed it. The old principal said casually that one must take the entrance exam, but what the entrance exam is up to all school leaders. In other schools, the entire school leadership is certainly not just the principal, but here it is. Ah, is it passed just like that? This is so boring, I'm ready to eat melons. Ning Meng's face was full of disappointment. At this moment, a melon had grown on the vine next to her. She picked it and started eating it. She has now mastered the skill of summoning vines to the point where she can grow melons, which are actually edible, but this consumes a lot of energy and will also cause the soil to lose some fertility. The skill of summoning vines will also consume these too, so it is impossible to summon too many vines in one place, otherwise the land will lose its fertility and she will no longer be able to summon. Yeah, I was ready to eat some melons too. It's boring that it ends like this. Dugu Feng also expressed disappointment. Hai Tang could only express her speechlessness, and at the same time she felt equally disappointed. The old principal looked at their skills, his eyes lit up a little, and said, "Aren't you three girls going to sign up? We won't report it." Ning Meng immediately shook her head. "The three of them are from next door, and your place is not suitable for them. The main reason is that you don't have any resources here, and they will only cause trouble to me if they stay here. If you can get the resources, I wouldn't mind having them here." Wang Lingfeng said very directly, "What's the situation here? Is there no place to escape the heat?" "I see. Then it would be nice if you team up with them to gain experience and level up together. That way you won't have too few resources. Unfortunately, you don't have a job, so others won't take you with them. I don't understand why you chose to have no career. Were you mentally ill at that time?" "No, are you still sick now?" The old principal was very curious about Wang Lingfeng's choice. I guess everyone would be curious about this, not just him. Because you can be very tricky without a profession. My talents are the best when combined with no profession, but I don't need to tell you that. Your task now is to clean this place, tidy up my dormitory, and do a good job of logistics. A new student will be arriving in a few days, so don't embarrass our Jimbe vocational school. Wang Lingfeng spoke to the old principal with an air of seniority. The old principal was speechless. How did he become a logistics person and be commanded by a freshman who had not paid tuition? No, I must let the other party know who is the man with the final say here. Wait, there are new students coming in a few days. This before. It's already amazing to have one person like this nowadays. How come there are still people coming? Is the new student coming in a few days your friend? No. We have never met, nor have we ever communicated with each other. You will know when the time comes. Anyway, you have to remember it in a few days. How many days later? The old principal deliberately asked this question, hoping that Wang Lingfeng would prepare a draft. Unexpectedly, Wang Lingfeng did not even think about it and directly said. 3 days. 3 days. Well, if no one comes in 3 days, I will slap you on the spot. The old principal didn't believe that Wang Lingfeng had the ability to predict the future. The old principal never expected that within 3 days, someone would actually come, and more than one person, a total of 3 students joined, which made the old principal burst into tears. It was then that he realized that what Wang Lingfeng said was so accurate. Now that these things have been settled, you can take care of my injuries, but what about your 2 useless brothers? They have been giving me headaches for 5 years. Do you know how I have been living these 5 years? The old principal looked at Wang Lingfeng and asked him a question. He really hoped that Wang Lingfeng could do it. Even if he couldn't, it didn't matter, but he had to try. Chapter 77. Will there be students coming here? Inside the academy, Wang Lingfeng's team was doing a general cleanup, using their own abilities to carry out the work. They were first clearing the nearby roads to make them easier to walk on. At this time, Wang Lingfeng was mowing the grass along the way with the blood-drinking sword. Compared to him, Hai Tang was very relaxed and just used 2 flying swords to harvest. Ning Meng summoned vines, tied up piles of weeds, and put them aside. As for Dugu Feng, she left immediately after seeing this situation, saying that she was going to report for new students. She would not stay to help others with the work, even though she and Wang Lingfeng and the other 2 had been working together for some time and they had developed some feelings for each other, she would not stay to help. The main reason Hai Tang and Ning Meng stayed here is so they can practice their skills, which is why Wang Lingfeng let them stay. Otherwise, Wang Lingfeng would not let them do this. He had already decided who to invite. Wang Lingfeng at Xiaohu Iron Pillar. Wang Lingfeng, pictures, pictures. In the group, Wang Lingfeng posted many photos of Ning Meng and Hai Tang. It must be said that the angles and artistic conception are very beautiful, and his photography skills are also maximized because of his super understanding. Super insight not only affects his professional skills, but also gives his brain super comprehension. Being able to remember everything he sees and read 10 lines at a glance are just a piece of cake for him. He can master everything quickly. When it comes to photography, I became a master without realizing it because I often posted pictures to the group. And this group is the class group of Linhai Middle School, their senior class. Xiaohu Taizhu, where are you? I'll come right away. Wang Lingfeng, location. Wang Lingfeng was very straightforward and sent out the location directly. Xiaohu Taizhu, I'll be there right away. Why do you say it will arrive soon? Everyone soon found out that Xiaohu Taizhu was actually also in Jimbe City. Although he left that time and returned to his family, he also took part in the college entrance examination. But this did not prevent him from paying attention to Ning Meng. Knowing that Ning Meng went to Jimbe Martial Arts Academy, he naturally had to follow her. He could still go to Jimbe Martial Arts Academy. He had been in Jimbe City for a few days and had been waiting for Ning Meng. When he saw Wang Lingfeng's message, he went over immediately. With this free labor, and the fact that he is a big dog owner, he will find others to help, so the school cleaning work will be much faster. Skills such as wind blade that can quickly cut down the grass appeared on campus. I have to say, wind blade is really convenient for doing these things. Soon, a flat lawn appeared and the campus looked much more comfortable. During the break, everyone gathered together to eat snacks and set up a barbecue. The scene was very joyful. However, a group of people came in from outside the campus, wearing suits and sunglasses. When they came in front of Wang Lingfeng and others, they parted the road and a man with a big beard walked in the middle. The bearded man wore a floral shirt and deliberately left his chest open, revealing a large gold chain and a tattoo on his chest. His arms were also covered in large flowers. He came straight in front of the principal and started talking about hermaphroditism. Oh, it's quite lively here today. Principal Gu, why should I bother you with something like spring cleaning? We will take care of it when the time comes. You just need to go through the formalities. This place will belong to our Li Group in the future. Li Group. Isn't that one of the top 10 conglomerates in China, with businesses in all walks of life and all over China? But why would they be interested in such a worthless little place? As mentioned before, real estate is now a garbage industry, houses are free, and there are actually quite a lot of vacant land in the city because there are fewer people. The reason why cities cannot support so many people is not because there is not enough land, but because there are not enough other resources. In addition, although there is a Jimbe Martial Arts College nearby, the students' food, clothing, housing and transportation can all be solved in the college, and the outside businesses do not benefit from the students. Therefore, there must be other connections here. You don't need to go through the formalities. I have recruited another student, and there will be more students coming in 3 days, so we will continue to run this school. The bearded man was stunned for a moment, as if he had seen something very funny, and began to laugh wildly, holding his stomach. Huh, Principal Gu, you are going to make me laugh to death. Will there be students coming here? Will there be students coming within 3 days? Are these students mentally ill? It would be better for them to go out and improve themselves than to stay here with you. Improving by themselves would not be a burden for you people. Yes, only those with holes in their brains would come here. This is not a liberal arts college where you can get by with just a diploma. This is a martial arts college where people update their strength all the time. They have to prove their strength wherever they go. The martial arts college certificate is worthless. The bearded man and the people around him all laughed, not only because of the point mentioned above, but the most important thing was that this martial arts academy could not provide resources to the students, and might even ask the students to do some tasks to maintain the survival of the school. Therefore, no one will come to this kind of school, and normal people will avoid it. As for whether we can win over those candidates who failed the exam, that is actually a joke. Let them fail and don't force it. As long as those who failed the exam can be trained, the martial arts academy will also accept them. After all, it can improve China's strength. This does not mean that those who fail the exam cannot upgrade their abilities, nor does it mean that they cannot create miracles. First of all, as for the former, they can be upgraded and improved, but there is no need for a martial arts academy to teach them, they can completely improve themselves. The probability of the latter miracles is too low. As a martial arts academy, even if you have a 1% chance of success, why should they give up the 100% for your 1%? Sometimes you should not blame others for not giving you chances, because they have given you chances. But the facts have proved that this kind of gambling mentality is not desirable. It is better to be safe and stable and choose whichever one is better for now. Who the hell do you think you are? How dare you come to our vocational college and act wild? Before Wang Lingfeng could say anything, Xiahou Taizhu rushed out and punched him. Wang Lingfeng immediately stepped forward to help pull the bearded men. Stop fighting, stop fighting. Fuck, let me go, you are asking me to get beaten. The thug in a suit who was being pulled by Wang Lingfeng roared in anger, because Xiahou Taizhu did not stop when Wang Lingfeng was pulling him. Excuse me, I'll let you go now. Wang Lingfeng immediately let go and went to pull someone else, but the same scene happened again. Whenever Wang Lingfeng pulled someone, Xiahou Taizhu would beat him up. Just like that, this group of people were beaten up by them. Confused when he saw this situation. What was going on with them? Ning Meng couldn't help but laugh out loud, holding her stomach. It was obvious that she knew Wang Lingfeng and the others did it on purpose. Principal Gu is a little confused. How could you two hit someone when you didn't even know who the other person was? However, seeing this situation, he had to speak up, mainly to stop the bearded man and others from taking revenge on Wang Lingfeng. Everyone stop it. You two should step back. They are just ugly, speak rudely, and have a little brain palsy, but you can't treat them like this. The bearded man was silent. Are they bullying us? Damn it, you are bullying me. Do you know the current situation? Your place will soon be taken over by our Li group. Don't do these meaningless things. Chapter 78, Principal Gu's Hope. You're looking for death. The bearded man suddenly burst out with momentum, swung the short staff in his hand, and suddenly a skull appeared in front of him. The skull, with a horrible breath of death, opened its big mouth and rushed towards Xiahou Taizhu. Boom! Xiahou Taizhu was knocked flying, spitting out blood, and most of his energy and blood disappeared. This bearded man is a second-level necromancer, probably around level 40, so it's easy for him to defeat Xiahou Taizhu. When the mage profession reaches the second level, many systems can be developed. In addition to the elemental system, there are also necromancy, summoning, etc. The first level is a basic profession, and the second level is advanced. For ordinary people, being able to complete the second transformation is considered a major breakthrough, transforming them from ordinary people into elites. This is a watershed. Although the higher the talent, the higher the success rate of the second transformation, it does not mean that it will definitely succeed. This was soon proven by someone else. All in all, this bearded man is already an elite. With just one casual blow, he crippled Xiahou Taizhu, a job changer who had just enrolled in school. At this time, the bearded man still wanted to continue attacking Wang Lingfeng. After all, Wang Lingfeng had just attacked. And at this moment, Principal Gu had already spoken. How dare you? Do you really think I'm dead? Even if I'm dead, do you think you can offend me? Principal Gu's voice was very low, and although he didn't sound angry, it still made people feel chilled. Is this what it means to be powerful without being angry? This Principal Gu doesn't look like an ordinary person. The bearded man's expression changed a little at this moment, as if he just remembered how terrifying the other party was. People are like this. After touching a tiger's but a few times, they feel that the tiger is not showing any power, so they start to become bolder and more reckless. Principal Gu is, after all, a person of the older generation. Even though he is injured and sick now, he was once a fierce tiger and has many friends of the same level. Although the bearded man is a member of the Li group and has the support of the Li group, he will not kill anyone, but he can definitely injure him. At that time, his status in the Li group will decline and he will be snatched away by others. Oh, I'm sorry, Principal Gu, I was naughty, but it's not my fault, it was these two guys who attacked first. Forget it, this matter is over. Let's talk about the school. You cancel the registration of the school and we will take over the land. Let's not cause any trouble. This is what you and our Li group agreed on in advance. The bearded man immediately apologized with a smile and said that he was a man who could bend and stretch, but he already had an idea in his mind. See you at the school gate, kid. But he didn't know that he would be dealt with after he left the school. Who is Xiahou Taiju? How could he let someone get beaten like this for nothing? How would he face himself if this got out? But even if the big beard dies, there are still small beards, long beards, white beards, black beards. The Li group has set its sights on this piece of land, so it will definitely not end like this. Didn't I say that if the school couldn't continue, I would give it to you? But now the school has hope, so this matter naturally doesn't count. Principal Gu did not look at the bearded man at this time, but just looked at the stone tablet in front of him and Wang Lingfeng and the group of energetic young people. He seemed to see hope in the future, and his already despairing heart began to rekindle his fighting spirit. Principal Gu, why are you still so naive? What is the current situation of your school? You have no teachers, no library, no logistics, and you even owe a lot of people money. You owe our Li group alone millions. Forget all of this. You'll have to start from scratch. You won't even be able to rebuild the necessary facilities here. Just give up and stop struggling. The bearded man said with disdain that there was no hope at all and the problem could not be solved by just a few students. What's more, these students are not yours. He had asked someone to check and found that except Wang Lingfeng, the others were not students here. You live by the sea, why are you so nosy? Xiahou Taiju immediately expressed his thoughts. I'm just reminding you guys, don't do useless things. I guess Wang Lingfeng is the only one with a problem in his brain. He is indeed extraordinary for someone with SSS-level talent who chose no profession. The bearded man looked at Wang Lingfeng with a mocking expression. The person who had started the game in a bad way that day insisted on making a bigger one, which resulted in the collapse of the world. At the same time, he also wanted to express one thing through this sentence, that is, it is useless to have only one person, and the school will still go bankrupt in the end. There's more than one. There will be more coming in 2 days. Principal Gu said that at this time he believed Wang Lingfeng. Impossible, this is the place. If anyone comes here, I will kick your head. The bearded man shook his head and immediately refuted, but then he thought of something and added, no one can recruit students, no one can promise any benefits, and the admission standards cannot be changed. This is to prevent using some connections or benefits to recruit some people, which is meaningless. Don't worry, we'll just wait here, and someone will come naturally. However, your people can't stop them, so we have to let nature take its course. Wang Lingfeng spoke immediately at this time. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present felt that Wang Lingfeng was being a bit arrogant. Given the situation here, it was impossible for someone to come naturally. Okay, very good, I promise you. The bearded man laughed. He didn't believe there were such stupid people. Under the same standards, why come here when there are other colleges to go to? We are sure to win this time, so if that's the case, shouldn't we make a gamble? Before the bearded man proposed this idea, Wang Lingfeng had already spoken. Since it's a bet, there has to be some stakes. If you lose, you'll have to be our cleaner for 4 years. Cleaning, of course, includes cleaning the toilets. Okay, I promise you, but what if you lose? Although I won't lose, but since you asked, I'll just agree to one of your conditions. You can take your time to think about it. Wang Lingfeng didn't care about this at all, as if he was sure to win. This made the bearded man very unhappy, and he thought to himself that he would definitely come up with a condition that would be difficult for the other party to accept and would be very humiliating. Snort. We'll come back in 3 days. The bearded man waved and left. There was no way to use force at this moment, so he might as well wait for 3 days and leave some harsh words before leaving. After they left, Principal Gu, Hai Tang and others came over to ask Wang Lingfeng why he was so confident. Wang Lingfeng did not answer this, but gave Xiahou Taiju a bottle of potion for recovery, asked everyone to continue cleaning, and then went to buy materials to make the potion. All the school's laboratories are still there. Although the facilities are a bit old, they are all usable. Also, because it is old, it is worthless and no one wants it. Of course, no one dared to take it. These fixed assets are registered, and taking them away would be equivalent to violating the law. The medicine Wang Lingfeng refined this time was for Principal Gu. Although it couldn't cure the disease, it could at least alleviate the symptoms. However, Principal Gu still didn't believe it. He thought Wang Lingfeng was just comforting him. He had not recovered from his illness for decades and had consulted many famous doctors, but they only treated the symptoms and not the root cause. How could it be possible for a young man like Wong Lingfeng? But he doesn't care about this now. The most important thing is that someone will come to sign up within 3 days. This is what everyone cares about most. Chapter 79. The latest law regarding the Martial Academy. It's been 3 days. Hurry up and take that piece of land over. Why does this old man suddenly want to open a school again? In the bright office of the Jimbe City branch of the Lee Group, a cool and beautiful woman in a professional suit was standing in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, looking in the direction of Jimbe Street. She was currently talking to the bearded man. After giving him a few instructions, she hung up. At this time, she returned to the desk. On the desk there was a nameplate with Lee Ji-hyun's name on it. Soon, she logged into a virtual community, which was like a virtual online game, where she could go shopping, make friends, and chat with others. She appeared in a quiet tea room, a private space she had created for herself, and soon a little black man appeared in it. This little black man has no head portrait and no physical features, just like the little black man in Conan, he could be anyone. Our plan has already started. How are things going on your side? The little black man was drinking tea in the tea room and seemed very leisurely, but from his tone, even across the internet, one could feel his seriousness and eagerness. There's nothing wrong with the plan. The school is going to close down. Even if it doesn't, there are only so many people in the school. It's easy to take it down. Li Zhixian said that she was not afraid of being monitored here because this virtual community belonged to the Li Group and the servers were provided by the Li Group. This server will not monitor or record her information. This is her privilege, and the people who view it are hers, so there is no need to worry about it being leaked. No, this plan does not allow for any accidents. If an accident occurs, you and I will both die to prove our integrity. Don't worry, I know. Even if I can't take it down by then, I will find a way to control it. That's good to know, just do it quickly. Also, if there is a chance, kill that guy called Wong Lingfeng. This guy has ruined our plans many times. I hope he won't ruin our plans this time. The little black man suddenly mentioned Wong Lingfeng, and his tone seemed a little angry. If Wong Lingfeng were here at this moment, he would definitely be very confused. Who did I offend? Do you want to kill me? Also, whose plans have I ruined so many times? That means there are more of them with the Wong family. Could it be the Wong family? Yes, I will. It is obvious that Li Zhixian doesn't seem to care much about Wong Lingfeng. A freshman without a profession, currently at level 20 or so, there's nothing to worry about. After chatting about some more things, Li Zhixian left, stood up again and looked towards Jimbe Street and Jimbe Vocational College. I didn't expect this broken place to be the key. Who would have thought that our people would have buried such an arrangement here hundreds of years ago? It almost succeeded back then. But it's good. Their efforts will not be in vain. But is there really anyone coming to that school? Apart from Wong Lingfeng, who else would have a stupid brain? Li Zhixian really couldn't think of who would be willing to come. The 3 days are almost up and this person hasn't shown up yet. Is he going to wait until the end? You think that when making a movie, the protagonist always appears at the last minute. This is reality and it is impossible. The bearded man had the same idea at this time. He directly called people over and prepared to clean up the place after everyone left and rebuild it according to the group's plan. He also didn't know why the group wanted to rebuild this place. It felt meaningless, and why did they still need it here? Is it really for the service of Jimbe Martial Arts Academy? That's impossible. My group is not so kind. At the same time, although there are many people in Jimbe Martial Arts Academy, except for the freshmen, the seniors have already left the academy to kill strange beasts and orcs. To upgrade, you still need to kill strange beasts, not learn in the martial arts academy. Therefore, there are not that many people actually here, and with this amount of traffic, it cannot support a commercial complex, so it seems unnecessary to build it like this. Big Beard and Li Zhixian have already prepared their plans, and they are just waiting to win the bet and start implementing them. When the 3-day deadline was almost up, the bearded man could not help but declare victory, but Xiahou Taizhu poured cold water on him. That's really cold water. At the same time, Xiahou Taizhu also made some offensive remarks to Big Beard, which I will not list one by one here. You're just being stubborn. No one has come here. There are only 5 minutes left. I don't believe anyone will come in these 5 minutes. The bearded man pointed ahead, where was the countdown he had virtually projected. You have no chance of turning things around. Soon, the 3-minute countdown came again. The bearded man smiled even more proudly. Wong Lingfeng, are you sure someone is coming? Principal Gu is a little doubtful now. Is it necessary to be so stimulating and come within a few minutes of the countdown? That's right, Ling Feng, if you really don't have anyone, I'll help you find a few. Xiahou Taizhu said a little anxiously. At this time, except Xiahou Taizhu, people like Hai Tang, Ning Meng and Dugu Feng were all there. How could anyone miss such an event? Although none of us are from this school, we all care about it. In addition to them, some classmates they had met recently, as well as other classmates from Jimbe Martial Arts Academy who heard the news, all came to see. There was also a group of people sitting on the wall of Jimbe Martial Arts Academy looking at this place. From this distance, one could see it clearly without a telescope. It's okay, it will come. Wong Lingfeng was still very calm at this time. Countdown, 00:59. Oh my god, the countdown has entered 1 minute, this feels so exciting. Is anyone really coming? And does this person who comes know that many people are waiting here? 10, 9. The countdown has begun. The expressions of the people present at this time, whether they were the parties involved or the spectators, were varied and very interesting. The most interesting thing is... Wait, don't count down. No, sorry, I'm late. At this time, a young man appeared on the street of Jimbe Street, followed by a young girl, who looked like a perfect couple. Like a golden boy and a jade girl. Quick, sign here and put your fingerprints. Wong Lingfeng immediately took out the application form, asked the other party to sign it, and then took the other party's hand and pressed the fingerprint. At this time, Wong Lingfeng immediately took out his signature and fingerprints and announced that the 2 students had already entered the school and could not regret it. This damned feeling of proficiency is definitely the result of 1,000 times of hard work. Are there really fools here? Are the 3 biggest fools in the world all here? Looking at the 2 freshmen beside Wong Lingfeng, the bearded man felt unwell all over. Damn it! How could someone really come? But fortunately, I still have a backup plan. In recent days, I have studied the laws related to the Martial Arts Academy, and one of them can deal with the current situation. According to the latest article in the Martial Arts Academy's law, if an academy has not enrolled any students in 3 years, it must enroll at least 30 students. Where are you going to find 30 people? 30 people. Don't even mention this number, even 10 people would be difficult. Chapter 80 New Bet, recruiting 25 people in 3 days. What do you mean by the Lee group? Why do you have to take the land of this school? Is it good for you? Principal Gu felt that something was not right. At this point, the other party should have retreated. This place is not valuable, so the Lee group should not think highly of it. There is nothing of particular value in this area, and the area has not been developed. The Lee group said that they wanted to develop the area, but no matter how you look at it, it seems like there is something else going on. Principal Gu thought that there was something wrong here, but without understanding that information, how could he know what was inside and how could he know people's purpose? No matter how smart a person is, if he doesn't have data to support his decision and relies solely on guesswork, it's just blind guessing. This is the place we've always wanted to be. We at the Lee group believe in keeping our word. If we can't resolve something like this, how can our group negotiate with others in the future? The bearded man spoke at this time. He was not making excuses because that was what his superiors told him. He is just a low-level person, how could he know what's going on here? In the end, the 2 sides argued for a while and there was basically only one problem. That is, according to the new regulations, the school must recruit a full 30 students, but there are only 3 new students at this time, and if the 2 old ones are counted, there will still be 25 students. This is a bit too difficult for this college. What should we do with Ling Feng? We have checked and the new regulations are indeed like this. If a school has not enrolled students for 3 years and the number of students is less than 30, it will be merged. However, normally no one would care, but now. Messages were being sent in the Hai Tang group, which was a newly created group. In addition to the 4 of them, there was also Xiahou Taizhu. This group is called Jimbe Fanzue Group, and the group leader is Xiahou Taizhu. The reason is that he found that Wong Lingfeng and the other 3 often chatted privately, which made him feel abandoned. At this time, everyone in the group was discussing the current situation. Xiahou Taizhu, how about I find 30 eliminated F-class students and promise them some conditions, so that we can train some talents for our Xiahou family. Dugu Feng, that's not impossible. We can find some people from Linhai City and make contributions to Linhai City in the future. Wang Lingfeng, don't go to all that trouble. Just recruit students from nearby. It's just 30 people. As long as we raise our arms and call for help, someone will respond. It's a piece of cake. Everyone was silent, not understanding where Wang Lingfeng got such confidence from. While they were silent, Wang Lingfeng had already spoken to the bearded man. We will naturally solve the problem of 30 people. Even if it's not your problem, we will solve it. You don't have to worry about this, I just want to remind you of one thing. What is it? You should go to work and clean the school, especially our dormitory. Clean it well. Wang Lingfeng's words made the bearded man's face darken instantly. Only then did he remember that he had lost the bet. Well, how about we make another bet? If you can recruit 30 students within 3 days this time, I will be a handyman in this school for the rest of my life. If you can't do it, then the previous bet is lifted. The bearded man thought about it and decided that it would be too embarrassing to go back on his word, so he made another bet. As for the bet he proposed, he believed that the other party would never be able to do it. However, because he couldn't do it, he was afraid that the other party would not agree. Wang Lingfeng, don't agree to him. Let him work as a cleaner for 3 years first. That's right. I will keep an eye on him and give him all the dirtiest and most tiring work. Speaking of which, Ling Feng, was it because of him that you kept those jobs? At this time, Dugu Feng and others on the side did not want to agree. At the same time, they also thought of Wang Lingfeng's previous arrangements, and there were still some places that had not been cleaned. If these places were left to one person, it would definitely make the person exhausted for a month, and it would also be dirty. I agree to your new bet. To everyone's surprise, Wang Lingfeng agreed. Wang Lingfeng, 3 days is too urgent. It should be at least 7 days. The most problematic thing about this matter is the timing. This matter can be postponed to half a month later. After all, it is still early for the school to review it. No, 3 days is enough. Others won't give us that much time. Wang Lingfeng shook his head and looked at the bearded man meaningfully. This glance was not at the bearded man himself, but at the person behind him. Does he know something? The bearded man was somewhat confused, as he was live streaming at the time, and the people above him were watching the incident from his perspective. That's right, it's still that office, that somewhat cold woman, she is watching what is happening here now. Recruiting 25 people in 3 days, can you do it? Li Zhixian frowned. To be honest, she felt that Wang Lingfeng was pretending. Given the current situation of the school, it was impossible to recruit him. And if we need the help of Dugu Feng and Xiahou Taizhu, 3 days will not be enough, because their forces are not here, and it is impossible to find suitable graduates here. Where does he get this confidence? Huh, you are so interesting. Your brain is always acting weird. If you said 10 days, I believe you can do it. But 3 days, even if I ask you to recruit students, you can't do it. In Jimbe City, because there is the Jimbe army, as long as you change your job, there will be someone to train you. If the Jimbe Martial Arts Academy doesn't want you, the military academy will want you, and you won't be able to find them. The bearded man immediately burst into laughter. Jimbe City is different from other cities, almost everyone here is a descendant of soldiers, and each of them has a spirit of dedication to defending their country, and they will definitely become useful people in Jimbe City. After they change their jobs, they will be protected and grown by the Jimbe army, even if they are only F level. Of course, this can also be said to be because Jimbe City needs people too much. Originally, Jimbe Vocational College was also responsible for training these people, but a very bad thing happened in this college, which caused the school to decline. This school does not have a very good reputation in Jimbe City, to the point where almost everyone dislikes it. Therefore, it is even more difficult for this school to recruit people. The remaining 25 people are so difficult. You don't have to worry about that. In 3 days, you will become the lifelong cleaner of this school. You can prepare yourself. Wang Lingfeng smiled, looking confident, which made people feel that he was pretending. Then I'll wait. Let's go and come back in 3 days. The bearded man sneered, then turned and prepared to leave. Stop! Wang Lingfeng shouted softly. Why, do you regret it? I should be the one asking you this. Have you forgotten that no matter whether the bet in 3 days is established or not, your previous bet has been fulfilled? Now, you should go back to work as a cleaner. The bearded man fell silent. It seemed that he couldn't escape being a cleaner for the next 3 days. If I run away, my credibility will be lost. But Wang Lingfeng's attitude would definitely give him the dirtiest and most tiring work, which he could not accept. No, I can hire someone to do those things. He looked at the younger brothers around him, and they had a bad feeling. Wang Lingfeng didn't care about the bearded man's little thoughts. As long as there was someone to do the cleaning, it would be fine. All he had to do now was to continue recruiting students. Wang Lingfeng's enrollment method was unconventional, and his operation shocked everyone. Chapter 81, I wish lovers will eventually become siblings. Of Jimbe Martial Arts School, Wang Lingfeng was sitting opposite. There was a small table with a pot of tea, a plate of peanuts, a plate of melon seeds, and a plate of flowering broad beans. If that were all, everyone would think he was drinking tea here. Although the location was a bit strange, it was still understandable. Well, he is a person with a stupid brain, why do you care about him? But the problem is that there is a flag next to Wang Lingfeng's table with some large and flamboyant characters written on it. Jimbe Vocational College Admissions Office. Damn it, this kid actually snatched someone at the gate of Jimbe Martial Arts Academy. This scene was immediately posted online, and some people were broadcasting Wang Lingfeng's scene live, wanting to see when Wang Lingfeng would be beaten to death. Although Jimbe Martial Arts Academy will not care about this matter, the students below will definitely not be able to help it and will definitely come to Wang Lingfeng to cause trouble. However, no one expected that Wang Lingfeng's next move would be even more magical. After more people gathered, he put up another banner with the words, "It's a sure bet." What does this mean? It seems that most people don't understand this. After all, in this era, feng shui fortune-telling has long disappeared in the long river of history. It's fortune-telling. In layman's terms, I can tell your past and future by looking at your face, and I can also give you some advice to help you avoid disaster and seek good fortune. As soon as Wang Lingfeng said this, the people watching the fun on the sidelines and the people watching the show online all understood that this was a charlatan and a liar. You think we are 3-year-old children? Would we believe such a thing? The people around him looked down on Wang Lingfeng and wanted to overturn his business. If we had directly overturned the enrollment booth of Jimbe Vocational College, people would have talked about it. After all, they are just enrolling students here, so there is nothing wrong with it. You know, because Jimbe Martial Arts Academy is one of the 7 major martial arts academies, many people come here to participate in the final entrance examination, and every year there are also many students joining because of such entrance examinations. However, many people were eliminated, and these people would become the targets of recruitment by other martial arts academies. After all, most of the fresh graduates who dare to come here feel that they can give it a try. If there is no hope, they will not come. Of course, there are some weirdos and some people who just want to try it out. Therefore, it is not surprising that Wang Lingfeng recruits students here, but generally people would not recruit students in this blatant way. Generally, we contact them privately. If it doesn't work here, we will go to other colleges. Because of this, Wang Lingfeng's behavior was actually not only robbing people from Jimbe Martial Arts Academy, but also from other martial arts academies. I know you don't believe it, so I will make you believe it. I will give you 3 fortune-telling opportunities for free, and you can ask a question about yourself. Wang Lingfeng was very calm. After he finished speaking, he continued to drink tea and eat melon seeds. This calm performance made everyone fooled. At this time, the onlookers looked at each other, discussing how to expose Wang Lingfeng's lies. This matter is actually quite simple, which is to let Wang Lingfeng tell the fortune, but the candidate must be chosen carefully. This person must not be a famous person. It is best if he is unknown and has a somewhat unfortunate fate. So everyone pushed out a boy who was wearing a high school uniform and the name of the school could be clearly seen. Although the school uniform is a bit old, it is very clean and you can see traces of repairs. Having an ordinary appearance, an ordinary figure, and a seemingly unlucky fate will not necessarily make you stand out. It may make you more ordinary. What's your question? Wang Lingfeng asked directly to the point. Any question will do. Does this count as a question? If it does, don't answer it. Someone asked, helping out. Of course anything is fine, but it has to be about you. These questions don't count, but please don't waste everyone's time by asking too many questions. Wang Lingfeng said with a look of disgust. Hello, my name is Zhao Buju, and I want to ask how I can become a 5th level player. Zhao Buju is actually very smart. If it is just a question, then he will ask what he most wants to know and what he most wants to understand. However, problems like this should only arise later. Isn't it too early to arise now? You don't even know whether Wang Lingfeng is really accurate. Wang Lingfeng frowned. This guy wanted to get his advice for free. Did he trust him? Or was he just teasing him? Even if I answer your question, it won't immediately prove that I'm right. But I can tell you one thing, no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to achieve the 5th level. But you will definitely feel that I have no say in this. Wang Lingfeng's answer makes people think that it is true. These questions are all about the future. How to prove that he is right? We still have to ask about things in the past. Zhao Buju, don't waste our time. Just ask him what you know. Don't you want to know whether your sister is still alive? Ask him. People around him began to remind Zhao Buju not to try to be clever and to ask honestly something that could be confirmed. Can the question just now be considered a joke? Okay, just consider it as a free gift. Wang Lingfeng nodded. He wanted to prove that he was accurate in his predictions and was a fortune teller. This matter also required these people to prove it, so naturally they would not refuse. Then let me ask, where are my family members now? Zhao kept asking. Family members include his sister and parents. This time it's not that he is being clever, but there is more data, which makes it easier for people to make judgments. What if the news I asked about my sister just happened to come true? Your father died at the hands of orcs 7 years ago, your mother died of illness 3 years ago, both of them are buried in Fusho Mountain, and your sister was lost in the vegetable market 10 years ago. But fate is very interesting. After many twists and turns, your sister has been by your side for a long time. Wang Lingfeng spoke very bluntly, without using the professional terms of fortune tellers, because he saw directly with his third eye and did not need to make any calculations. What? My sister is right next to me? Zhao Buju stood up immediately and shook his head. Impossible, you are lying to me. If my sister was by my side, how could I not know? Have you ever heard of a curse from single people? I wish lovers will eventually become siblings. Could it be that this is impossible? Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. Zhao's face turned a little pale. At this point, the entire crowd began to erupt in an uproar. Wow, I didn't expect to eat an unexpected melon when I was eating melon. Originally, the love between Zhao Buju and Chen Buliang was talked about by everyone. It was a perfect example of a poor boy and a beautiful, rich girl. Zhao Buju worked hard for Chen Buliang and was eventually admitted to Jimbe Martial Arts Academy. He thought he could finally shut up the Chen family, but now this happened. Hey, don't think too much. Do you really not know what Wang Lingfeng said? Right. Maybe Wang Lingfeng is just talking nonsense. This kind of thing is too unbelievable. At this moment, everyone thought that Wang Lingfeng was talking nonsense, which was consistent with everyone's guess that Wang Lingfeng was a charlatan. However, they never expected that the situation would soon take a sudden turn for the worse, and that the change seemed to be full of twists and turns, with twists and turns. Chapter 82. These melons are really delicious. The latest news, it turns out that Chen Buliang was picked up. According to the photos taken at the time, she is Zhao Buliang's sister, Zhao Kaimao. Fuck, is this so exciting? Are they really brother and sister? The onlookers were indeed very powerful, and someone figured out the matter in a short while. Chen Buliang, one of the protagonists, also came and watched Zhao Buju take out his old photos. No. Zhao couldn't help but kneel down. At this moment, Wang Lingfeng suddenly wanted to sing a cut plum. Okay, stop crying. This is a good thing. Your sister has been found and you now have a girlfriend. Wang Lingfeng comforted. Is this a good thing? Another girlfriend? Is this still human language? Your girlfriend is your long-lost sister, can you bear it? If you believe me and promise me one thing, I can show you the way. Wang Lingfeng continued. This is very confusing. You show them a way, but what other way can they show them? Are they going to escape to a place where no one knows them? This operation does not solve the problem. Okay, I promise you. At this time, Zhao Buju immediately looked at Wang Lingfeng and nodded desperately. He didn't want to think so much at this time. As long as someone could help him find the way, it would be fine. There is good news and bad news. The good news is that you are not born to your current parents. They exchanged their children with those of their master's family. Wang Lingfeng broke out a shocking piece of news, which would surely reach the owner's house very soon and cause a storm. Although they don't believe such unfounded news, they will verify it. What about the bad news? At this time, Zhao Buju was naturally willing to believe this good news, but the problem was that there was also bad news, and he always felt that this bad news would ruin the good news. The spectators had the same idea. Generally speaking, when it comes to good news and bad news, the good news is almost useless. The bad news is that your sister was also replaced by them. They are both children of the same master. No. Zhao couldn't help but kneel again. Snowflakes are falling. Why are you so cruel, giving us hope and then leaving us in despair? Chen Bulu glared at Wang Lingfeng. Really, are you guys serious? Is love more important than family? Wouldn't it be better if you were siblings than lovers? You can have as many lovers as you want, but siblings are not good. This sentence was said by a bystander, and he reposted it because he saw someone say it online. And this online melon-eating crowd is called Shangguan Hunyu. How can such a thing be without our big-name spectators, especially since it is being broadcasted in the Linhai Middle School group? Zhao Buju and Chen Buju were silent. Are they really going to become brother and sister? I'm not being cruel. I'm just stating the facts. However, don't worry about it. There is also a bad news and a good news. Do you want to hear it? Wang Lingfeng continued. You say. I said yes, but I will have to pay a price for revealing the secret to you. Wang Lingfeng looked in pain. What do you want? Just tell me. I want you to agree to one more condition of mine. Together with the one just now, it will be 2 conditions. Good. Of course Zhao Buju agreed. Nothing was more important than this right now. This was the case of a hero being short-tempered and a young man being sentimental. The good news is that your mothers are 2 people, but the bad news is that your father is the same person. When Wang Lingfeng was speaking the first half, both Zhao Buju and the other man began to straighten up, but the latter part of the sentence made them want to kill Wang Lingfeng. Don't worry, there is good news and bad news. The good news is that your sister's mother had an affair with someone and betrayed your father, so you are not biological siblings. Damn, this is such a delight to eat. Whose family feud is this? Can you reveal it to us so we know who the protagonist is? Shangguan Hunyu and others in the group have been clicking on Wang Lingfeng frantically, all asking who the original owner is. If you tell us, we won't tell. The bad news is that after this matter is exposed, the girl's mother's family and your father's family will be at loggerheads. Both families will definitely oppose your affairs. By then, you will be under a lot of pressure. The 2 people who were originally very happy suddenly cooled down when they heard this. Actually, you don't have to care. What relationship do they have with you? They never raised you. You can just ignore them. Wang Lingfeng added another sentence, which made the 2 people's eyes light up again. That's right, we have the final say on our own affairs, and it has nothing to do with them. Zhao Buju held Chen Bu's hand and said firmly. You too, do you really believe what he said? He might just be making up stories. These are all fake. Someone nearby spoke up, and this remark immediately attracted everyone's discussion. They all felt that this matter was indeed unlikely and a bit ridiculous. Zhao Buju and Chen Buju were a little embarrassed at this time and prepared to verify this matter. If I find out you're lying to me, I'll kill you. I won't leave for lunch, you can come over. Wang Lingfeng put on sunglasses and started to show off. What this sentence means is that at noon, you will figure things out and then come to me. So, Zhao Buju and Chen Buju left, but no one had figured out the ability of Wang Lingfeng, the fortune teller. After all, now we don't even know whether Chen Buyang is Zhao Buyang's sister. However, because this matter has been followed by countless people, I believe that this matter will soon have a result, perhaps before noon. After all, there must have been a result before Zhao Buju and the others came back. Next, the second person comes to ask a question. After everyone's discussion, this time the answer to this question must be known immediately, and it is something that is impossible to know at the moment. So, the second person came up and asked Wang Lingfeng a question. I will go to participate in the trial of Jimbe Martial Academy. How many points do you think I can get in the end? This is a student who came to take the entrance examination. Using this to measure seems to be very suitable. You don't have any points, but you can enter Jimbe Martial Arts Academy. Wang Lingfeng's answer stunned everyone. This answer seemed even more incredible than randomly guessing the score. How could a person go to the entrance exam without any score? Even if it was garbage, there should still be a score. Another point is, since you don't have the points, how can you enter Jimbe Martial Arts Academy? Thank you for your kind words. The man smiled and walked in. Next is the third question, and the third one is somewhat confusing. That was a question that everyone came up with, and asked someone to ask Wang Lingfeng a question. My father's name is Li Gang. He was recently identified by a young woman as her husband from her previous life. She also mentioned some things that my father clearly didn't do, but seemed familiar to her. Also, she said that my father used to be an expert at playing the eru. One of his songs was so heartbreaking that I could not find a soulmate anywhere in the world. My dad said it was impossible because he had never played the eru in his life. But in the end, once he picked up the eru, he actually learned it. Then he ran away with that woman. Tell me, are my dad and her really husband and wife in their previous life? Wow, I got to eat some melons again. This live broadcast is really great. It doesn't matter whether Wang Lingfeng is a charlatan now. What matters is that these melons are really delicious. Chapter 83. You want to join our Jimbe Vocational College. Your father was lying to you. He just wanted to run away with that woman. After Wang Lingfeng said this, the man started laughing, and the people around him also started laughing. In fact, everyone knew when this person said this that this was a trap. Because this story seems to be available on the internet. You still say you're not a charlatan or a liar. We saw this incident at a storytelling session, and the ending of the story is that the father eloped with a woman. But that's just a story, it's not me. If you can really know the past and predict the future, how could you not know this? Several people who set up the trap jumped out at this time and mocked Wang Lingfeng. Actually, my last name isn't even Li. My last name is Xu, and my given name is Biao. My father isn't Li Gang either. I just want to tell you one thing. If you can't even see this, how can you say you can see through other people's past and past? Xu Biao stood up and laughed wildly. Do you believe in fate? At this time, Wang Lingfeng calmly picked up the folding fan, opened it with a flick of his hand, and fanned himself leisurely. At this time, everyone saw that there seemed to be 4 big characters written on the fan. Fuck you. No, it's Chunchi Yenyun. I don't believe it. My fate is in my own hands. Xu Biao said contemptuously. I don't really believe in it, actually. Coincidences always happen, and people tend to only remember these coincidences. But in fact, we rarely encounter such coincidences. Wang Lingfeng fanned himself and took a sip of tea. He looked quite calm and didn't look like he had been exposed at all. What exactly do you want to say? Xu Biao was a little anxious. He felt that there was something else behind Wang Lingfeng's words. I just want to say that although coincidences are rare, they do exist. Do you know that some stories come from life? Stories usually pay attention to logic, but life doesn't need to pay attention to logic at all, and it will only be more outrageous than stories. Because there are too many people with abnormal brains, and normal people don't necessarily do normal things all their lives. What on earth do you mean? Okay, let me get this straight. The prototype of this story is your father, Xu Yixia. Otherwise, how could your father suddenly disappear when you were in middle school? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Xu Biao immediately shook his head to deny it, and the others immediately said that Wang Lingfeng was talking nonsense and not talking about things without evidence. This matter is easy to check. Many people know about it. I guess our netizens who like to watch the show have already given the result. Wang Lingfeng said calmly. Sure enough, people on the internet quickly found out about Xu Biao's father Xu Yixia. It really happened, and the story in reality was even more exaggerated. This process made the onlookers feel very excited. No one expected that the rhetoric originally designed to frame Wang Lingfeng would become a reality by such a coincidence. The final result was that what Wang Lingfeng said was actually true. This made most people unable to believe it, and they all suspected that this was Xu Biao cooperating with Wang Lingfeng, although they felt that the possibility was not high. Even if Wong Lingfeng was right about this matter, it would still be impossible to make everyone believe his prediction. But soon the two previous objects also began to ferment. The one who went to enroll in the middle showed up an hour later, sat in front of Wong Lingfeng blankly, and asked blankly. Can you really predict the future? This action immediately made everyone understand that Wong Lingfeng was right again. Sure enough, news soon began to spread. It turned out that an accident occurred when this person entered the trial. Someone in front of him was seriously injured because of the trial and almost died. Originally, there should be someone here to help, but I don't know if it's a coincidence, but the healers who stayed here are not here. At this time, he just happened to rescue the person, but after such consumption, he had no energy left and his body was also affected to a certain extent. He could only ask to go back and rest and fight again tomorrow. However, he was informed that it was not necessary because his performance had been seen by others. From now on, he would be a member of Jimbe Martial Arts Academy and would be personally taught by a master of the healing profession. Able. Wong Lingfeng nodded. This was the truth, but no one present believed it, even the person in front of him, who was silent for a while before speaking. I choose to believe you. Just like that, Wong Lingfeng's prediction had accurately calculated the numbers of two people. Although everyone was still a little skeptical at this time, they would still ask Wong Lingfeng to calculate for reference. Simply put, his credibility in everyone's mind has improved a lot. Soon, it was noontime and Zhao Buzhu and Chen Buzhu had already arrived. They had confirmed one thing, that is, what Wong Lingfeng said was true. This matter has exploded on the internet, and netizens have found out everything and also found their biological parents. Zhao Buzhu's biological parents are from a big family, and they don't even belong to the Dugu family or the Xiaohu family. What's interesting is that Chen Buzhu's mother is from the Dugu family. Although they are far apart from Dugu Feng, they are still considered a family. Now the two families have started arguing, and the situation has become quite lively. Therefore, Wong Lingfeng got all three of them right, and even the secret things were revealed by him. This is definitely something. Now quite a few people are ready to seek fortune-telling from Wong Lingfeng, much more than just now. In fact, when the two things were said, people had already come to Wong Lingfeng for fortune-telling, but there were not as many as there are now. Student Wong Lingfeng, tell me, what do you want me to do? But Zhao Zhuzhu still remembered the two conditions that Wong Lingfeng had mentioned. The conditions are simple. When Wong Lingfeng said this, he paused, put away the folding fan in his hand, and then made a flower in his hand. Finally, the folding fan rotated and pointed at the flag. It's not an ironclad statement, but a banner for school enrollment. This reminded everyone of one thing: Wong Lingfeng was here to recruit students for the school. You have to join our Jimbe Vocational College. This. No way, there's no way he would join a deserted school like yours. This would just destroy his future. Zhao kept hesitating, but Chen Bulun next to him had already refused with such a decisive tone. Although Zhao Buzhu was just eliminated and could not enter Jimbe Martial Arts Academy, he would definitely go to other martial arts academies instead of choosing Jimbe Vocational College. Everyone could understand this point, and felt that Wong Lingfeng's words were simply asking too much. But Wong Lingfeng's next words made everyone's heart beat faster. If I tell you that if you are somewhere else, your career will be at most level 70 at the 3rd level, but if you come to our Jimbe Vocational College, you will be able to make the 4th level and even transfer to a rare A-level profession. When Wong Lingfeng said this, he paused again, then turned to look at Zhao Buzhu and continued. Can you still refuse? 4th job. A rare A-level job? That's impossible. This is already considered our China's S-level combat power. Not only in China, but also in the world, the 4th job is already at S-level. For rare A-level professions, it should be half a step to SS-level combat power. No matter where S-level combat power is, according to the ancient army, it is the level of general, while SS-level combat power is the level of marshal, and as for SSS-level combat power, it is the king who has military power and fiefdom. If the 3rd level is 70, it is just a captain level. Although it is already excellent and an important combat force of China, it is far inferior to the 4th level. In the later stages of a career, there is one more job change, and the power is incomparable. This is why Wong Lingfeng is considered a waste. Even if Wong Lingfeng can reach level 100, normally speaking, his strength is not as good as the 2nd level 70, the 3rd level 50, and the 4th level 20. Of course, this is just an example. In fact, it is impossible to reach the 4th level at level 20, and even the 3rd level at level 50 is quite difficult. The second transformation at level 70 is also difficult, because it is difficult to break through level 60 in the second transformation. For Wong Lingfeng, who has no profession, level 40 is the limit. Are you serious? Zhao kept looking at Wong Lingfeng with a longing look. It seemed that he believed what Wong Lingfeng said. Zhao Buzhu, don't believe him, he is just a charlatan and a liar. You have a bright future now. Although Jimbe Martial Arts Academy is not good enough, perhaps other martial arts academies can. Among the 7 martial arts academies, Jimbe Martial Arts Academy has much higher requirements for personal strength. Well, you should try something else. You can definitely try other martial arts academies for your profession. The people around were trying to persuade him. But judging from the situation, Zhao Buzhu would not care about them. After all, at this time, he had a kind of admiration for Wong Lingfeng. Not to mention that they were in the same school as Wong Lingfeng, even if they were not, he would listen to whatever Wong Lingfeng said. Besides, Wong Lingfeng said that he could allow him to become a 4th level A-level rare profession, which was something he had never thought of before. Okay, I believe you, give it a try. Zhao kept nodding his head. Come on, fill out the admission application form. Wong Lingfeng immediately sent a form to the other party, and the other party had already started filling it out. Li Zhixian and the bearded man were stunned when they saw this scene. Is it still possible to recruit students in this way? They all had a bad feeling in their hearts. After a moment of silence, Li Zhixian started to call someone. She needed to be prepared. After Zhao Buzhu's opening, some people came to ask Wong Lingfeng, but most of them did not come for admission, but for fortune-telling. Most of the questions they asked were: can I reach the 4th level? Where can I encounter adventures? What's the name of my thighs? Just like that, Wong Lingfeng was surrounded by a group of people, but Wong Lingfeng seemed indifferent. Because at this time, the students of Linhai Middle School were also asking Wong Lingfeng, and even teachers and students like Chenru came. No one quite believed it, but no one could help but ask. It's like if you have seen a fortune teller predict the future correctly several times, you would go and ask the fortune teller, as long as it doesn't cost money. In other words, you would ask even if you spend a little money. However, if Wong Lingfeng asked for money or offered heavier conditions, most people would shut up. So, at this time, Wong Lingfeng only did one thing. Free time is over, now start 1 million questions. Wong Lingfeng not only said this aloud, but also posted it to the group, causing everyone to be speechless. This 1 million is a bit too much. Wong Lingfeng, we are all students. I hope you won't be ungrateful. Drag him away. Free is impossible, it's impossible to be free for the rest of your life. But as long as you join our school, I will help you develop an upgrade plan, tell you where is the best place to level up, and tell you the best plan for your life. Wong Lingfeng looked at everyone and said that after looking at Zhao Buzhu's life trajectory, he found that recruiting students in this way and then giving them some guidance on life planning seemed to make China stronger and provide more help when the world-destroying monsters appeared. This was something he had not thought of before. It seems that some things need to be done to a certain extent before changes will occur. Originally, he came to this school for the 2 people who enrolled before him and 1 person who enrolled a few years later. If it weren't for this school, these 3 people would be buried forever. Due to their own reasons, they were unable to leave Jimbe City. At the same time, they could not enter Jimbe Martial Arts Academy or those military academies, so there was no nutritious land for them to develop. In short, Wong Lingfeng now finds that some talents that he had not seen before have also appeared, which may allow this school to develop into a behemoth. But there is a small problem before that. Tisk, so you are here to recruit students, all this is to trick people into joining, did you all make an appointment, you are all agents. Don't think we will believe your tricks. Damn it, I thought this was real, but it turned out to be fake. Everyone, hurry up and don't be fooled by this liar. Many people uttered words of awakening from the world, and soon, those who were not firm in their thoughts were immediately taken away by this awakening from the world. However, there are still quite a few people left. Some of them believe in Wong Lingfeng, while others simply want to give it a try because they can't do it anyway. There are also some who are rich and don't care, and just want to show off. Here's 1 million. Anyway, I have money, so I'm just asking about my future. A young man who looked like a rich second generation appeared. He was wearing a white shirt and had slightly curly hair. He was followed by 2 little followers. You will never achieve anything great. It's useless for me to give you advice. You won't work hard and endure hardships. You should just be a rich second generation and don't do anything out of line. If you really want an opportunity, you can invest in our school now, which will ensure that your whole family will be rich and you will also get our support. In fact, what Wong Lingfeng said was the best advice. As long as this rich second generation invests in Jimbe Vocational School now, he will have the support of a group of bigwigs in the future, allowing this rich second generation who can't afford it all to get a lot of resources without having to do anything. Their family's business empire will become even stronger. Unfortunately, when others heard these words, they thought that Wong Lingfeng was cheating. Your wishful thinking is so loud that we heard it even though we didn't want to hear it. Do you think I would believe you? Am I that stupid? The rich second generation laughed. I must be crazy to invest in a crappy school like yours that could go bankrupt at any time. You should return the money to me. The rich second generation wants to get the money back, otherwise he would be a sucker. The 1 million is not a big deal, but being laughed at is the most painful thing. Wong Lingfeng, if you say something a little mysterious, even if people don't believe it, they will feel that the money is well spent. This is normal. You are so good, you directly asked me to invest in your school, it's a joke. Why retreat? I've already told you about your future and given you the best path. It's your own business if you don't want to go. How about we make a contract? If our school rises again, you can't take this money. Otherwise, I will give you double the money with both hands. Seeing Wong Lingfeng so confident, the rich second generation hesitated, and so did the others. Is what he said true? No, impossible. Chapter 85, I eat less, but don't lie to me. 1 million is my reward to you, but this money is not that easy to come by. Let's wait and see. The rich second generation glared at Wong Lingfeng, left with a harsh word. He finally chose not to believe it, and because of this, he missed out on the biggest investment of his life. For the rest of his life, he always regretted this incident. At the same time, his family members and opponents would use this matter to bully him, which made him extremely uncomfortable every time. Until his last moments, he was still thinking about this matter. If he had invested in Jimbe Vocational College at that time, what would his life be like? Would he become a trendsetter in this world like the people in that school? But all this has nothing to do with him anymore. Wong Lingfeng also shook his head at this point. If you miss it, you miss it. This is life. Many opportunities are right in front of you, but others will not beg you. You still need to work hard to grab them. This is the same as the college entrance examination. In fact, it is a mountain. You need to walk up step by step, and then leap up at the last moment to seize the opportunity at the top. If you don't move, you won't even have the chance to jump. Shengguan Huniu at Wong Lingfeng, since we are classmates, why don't you give me the investment? Also, if I go to your school, can I also get a transfer to the 4th grade? There was also a group of classmates asking questions below, many of them were joking and didn't really want to come. When Lu Shangyun saw this information, she was a little tempted. Should she try it herself? But in the end, she thought that her current situation was already very stable, so why take any more risks? No one could guarantee that what Wong Lingfeng said was true. Wong Teng, don't be fooled by him. If he had the ability, why would he choose to be unemployed and choose such a school? This sentence changed the tone of the scene, and some people started to mock Wong Lingfeng again. These people were just making trouble before, and they were doing the same now. After seeing this situation, Lu Shangyun decided to give up and thought that she was fine the way she was. But she didn't know that she had lost her last chance to get on the bus. After that, she could only watch others get on the bus, and the speed of the bus quickly increased, leaving everyone else's car behind. Especially among the classmates at this time, many of those who were eliminated ignited hope, packed their luggage, and then spent all their money to buy tickets to Jimbe City. Direct bus tickets between cities are very expensive nowadays, because they require a lot of security, and if something goes wrong you have to blame yourself for your bad luck. Therefore, the ticket is very expensive, and you must buy good insurance. Linhai City is in the south of China, while Jimbe City is in the far north. The distance is long, so the ticket price is naturally high. Although they could go in a team, it would take too long for these eliminated students. Wong Lingfeng asked them to arrive earlier so that they could have unified training and upgrades earlier. The most important thing is, if they take the same bus together, he will know at once whether something will happen, and he can tell everyone which bus to take, so that everyone can arrive safely. It was because of this that Wong Lingfeng asked them to sign up together and come together. No one could come alone. If anyone came alone, he would not accept them. Some people felt that Wong Lingfeng was putting on airs in front of them, and became angry about it, and then they refused to come out of spite. Of course, for Wong Lingfeng, this can be summed up in 4 words. Love comes or not. It was good enough for him to accept these students who originally had low talents. In the future, he would also be responsible for guiding them in training and upgrading, which was very tiring. Although the promotion of these people has made a lot of contributions to Jimbe City's northern front against China, the impact is not that big. The most important thing is that he can find better people to replace them at any time, and they are not indispensable. That's it. If you continue to be in a bad mood, he certainly won't be so kind to you. Although these students have already taken action, it will definitely take 3 days for them to arrive, and distant water cannot put out a nearby fire. Therefore, Wong Lingfeng's enrollment is still ongoing, but he doesn't seem to be particularly anxious and just recruits students as the situation allows. Only when others come to ask him, he will tell them what heights they will reach after joining the school. Many people were tricked by his pie in the sky, and by noon the next day, there were already more than a dozen people. Most of these dozen people are low-talent college entrance examination candidates with no hope, which also makes people on the internet think that Wong Lingfeng is gathering a group of trash. Wow, this is incredible, my dear brother, I see a ray of light gushing out from your crown, your bones are extraordinary, you are a rare martial arts genius, in the future you will definitely have a share of the task of maintaining world peace. At this moment, Wong Lingfeng suddenly walked up to a college entrance examination candidate. He actually took the initiative to recruit students. This made everyone want to see who this college entrance examination candidate would be and what kind of genius would be targeted by Wong Lingfeng. However, all people saw was a college entrance examination candidate who was as fat as a ball, eating a hamburger and drinking Fat House Happy Water. Is this what you call extraordinary bones? There is also a ray of spiritual light gushing out. What's that look in your eyes? Who is the brother? I am a woman. Wong Lingfeng was silent. He was so happy that he didn't even notice that the other person was a woman. He knew how important this college entrance examination candidate, who was as fat as a ball, was to the school. Because her talent is. I'm not a martial arts prodigy. My talent is cooking bonus, and my profession is a chef. Today I just came here to accompany my friends. The fat girl said to Wong Lingfeng. In this world, in addition to combat professions, there are also life professions, but the probability of their appearance is very low, and generally they will not be chosen when they appear. Currently, the development of life professions is almost zero, and no one will take life professions to the wild for training and upgrading. Therefore, those who choose a life profession either have no talent and just give up, or they can only choose one. The probability of the latter happening is even lower, just like buying a lottery ticket. Those who choose a living profession don't have to go out to gain experience, but at least they can stay alive, because they are rare research subjects, and maybe they will grow up and be useful to society. No country will allow rare creatures to disappear. I know, so you must join our school. Wong Lingfeng continued. What I want is your talent and career. Our school needs people like you. You don't just want to find a free chef, do you? Then you may have made a wrong calculation. I can eat a lot. The money you pay for the chef is not enough for me to eat. The fat girl's expression was saying, you still want to trick me into being your cook. That's impossible. No, that's just by the way. The most important thing is that I want to take you to the wild to gain experience and level up. Don't underestimate your own profession. You will understand in the future that you are stronger than anyone else. Wong Lingfeng said this very seriously, with an expression as if he was looking at a peerless beauty, which made the fat girl blush a little. Can I really be stronger than anyone else? I don't eat much, but don't lie to me. Chapter 86, Review Team, rearrange the entrance examination. Before the 3 days were up, Wong Lingfeng had already recruited more than 50 people, far exceeding the target. Although most of them are below D-level talent, there are also a few ABC levels. Of course, the higher the level, the fewer there are. In fact, the only one with A-level talent is Zhao Buju, the 2 freshmen with B-level are those, and there are 5 with C-level. And most of the students below grade D are grade F. There is no other way because this school doesn't even have a teacher now. Well, if there were teachers, more people would have come. Some people had already signed up, but left when they found out there wasn't even a teacher. If we were to say who is the most pitiful person at this time, it would definitely be the bearded man, because he knows that he will have to be a cleaner for the rest of his life. If we were to say who was the most upset, it would definitely be Lee Ji-hyun. She didn't expect that something that seemed to be a sure thing would suddenly turn upside down. Fortunately, she had already made preparations. Even if Wong Lingfeng recruited 30 students, it would be useless. Just wait and see. She dialed a number and said, "You can take action now." At 9 o'clock the next morning, the students were gathering in the playground. Wong Lingfeng had an upgrade plan for each person and sent it to each other. In their upgrade plan, they also need to find the most suitable teammates, who will be their lifelong comrades in arms. Wong Lingfeng has already deduced the fate of these people and assigned them to teams perfectly. This assignment is the most suitable for them in terms of professional skill coordination, future growth, and mutual friendship. Team cooperation is a kind of strength in itself. The strength of a team with good cooperation can be increased several times or more. Now we need to let them get familiar with their teammates and build coordination. In 2 days, we will split them into several teams and upgrade to different places. Wong Lingfeng also wrote in the plan how to hone skills, how to comprehend skills, and how to maximize everyone's potential. As for the adventures, he did not write about them, but on the routes he arranged, those who are suitable for adventures will find their own adventures. If you still don't find it, you can't force it. Why do I feel like I'm redundant? When Principal Gu saw this scene, he felt a little skeptical, but more of it was relief. This is what he wants to see, there is still hope for this school. Recently, the medicine Wong Lingfeng gave him has made his health much more stable, which has also given him more hope. Just as he was looking forward to the future, suddenly, a group of people entered the school, led by the bearded cleaner. The bearded man said that although he became a cleaner here, his heart was still with his old employer, and he was still serving his old employer. In fact, he now hopes that his former employer can successfully bring down the school. As long as the school is gone, he, as a lifelong cleaner, will naturally be laid off, and that would be considered breaking his promise. I am so smart. The bearded man was very proud and was looking forward to this moment coming soon. Wong Lingfeng, do you think you can solve the problem by just finding some students? If you don't solve the problem cannot be solved. Principal Gu, we are the review team from the education department. Someone reported that your school randomly admitted students in order to save the school, so we came to take a look. When these people arrived, they immediately saluted Principal Gu and then stated their purpose. That's right, they are reviewing the qualifications, and in their eyes, these students are not qualified to enter the martial arts academy. As long as these students are not qualified, the school will be abolished. However, generally speaking, schools are qualified to recruit students independently, and the review group will not interfere. But it will be a different story if someone reports it. Was it someone from the Lee group who reported it? Principal Gu frowned. He had already guessed who had reported it, especially the bearded cleaner who was watching from the side. He was even more confused as to why the Lee group had to take over this school. However, he is now a bit troubled. This time, he accepted all the students, including Wong Lingfeng, casually, and there was no formal trial at all. Logically speaking, there should be no problem with this, but if someone comes to check now, then these will become big problems. Sure enough, after the review team immediately said, Principal Gu, many of your students are not talented enough, and your school trials are not up to standard, so these people cannot become students of your college. According to the rules, our review team will need to organize a trial, and only those who pass the test can become students of your school. I know. Then you go and arrange it. Principal Gu said helplessly that it seemed that the previous situation was not a ray of hope, but a last glimmer of light. Judging from the newly enrolled students, most of them will not pass, and the remaining ones will definitely be less than 30, so this school will still be cancelled. This is because the review team's test standards are not that high. If the other party raises the standards, then the entire army will probably be wiped out. Generally speaking, if you are caught by the review team will definitely propose a trial standard that is very difficult to pass, which may not be easier than the entrance test of the 7 major martial arts academies. Especially the 7 major martial arts academies can be given some leniency, but this review team will definitely not give them any leniency. Okay, we will arrange the trial immediately. I hope you can be ready as soon as possible. The review team didn't waste any time and prepared to go back to discuss the content of the trial. At this time, the Lee group will definitely affect their results and increase the difficulty. Principal Gu also thought of this, but there was nothing he could do. After these people left, the bearded man started laughing. With a bunch of you guys, you're definitely not going to make it. I don't know what you're struggling for. Is there any point? Go clean the toilet and brush your mouth. You ate too much this morning and didn't even know how to flush the toilet. Wong Lingfeng didn't bother to argue with the bearded man. It was pointless as he was just a cleaner. I'll let you be proud for a while. When the school is gone, I'll be free too. The bearded man smiled. He was not afraid of what Wong Lingfeng would ask him to do. After all, he was just a cleaner and he didn't have to do a competent job. Called so many people here before. Just do it casually. He only discovered the problem after someone pointed it out to him. After the bearded man left, everyone looked at Wong Lingfeng, hoping that Wong Lingfeng could come up with a solution. It seemed that at this moment, everyone regarded Wong Lingfeng as the principal, not Principal Gu. This made Principal Gu very embarrassed. Wong Lingfeng, I think you should just forget it. It's not too late for you to withdraw now. Look for other schools. Principal Gu sighed, feeling helpless. He could not see any hope at the moment. In fact, other people also don't see any hope, and some have even thought about quitting. Of course, these people all have choices. Those who don't have a choice will not be accepted even if they leave here, so they still want to fight. Wong Lingfeng, everyone is looking at you, you can definitely do it. Yes, I can do it. Please believe in yourself. Let's proceed according to the plan and improve our teamwork. We will set out this afternoon to train and level up. Wong Lingfeng's calmness and composure surprised everyone, and they admired him very much. Forget it, let's go and experience it, just treat it as everyone's final madness. As for the test of the audit team, don't even think about it for now. Chapter 87 Upgrading, Running In, and Getting Some Free Stuff. Have you heard that Wong Lingfeng's school seems to have been investigated? It's definitely not okay for him to recruit people casually like this. Isn't this fleecing the Chinese people? If we go to look for Wong Lingfeng now, then we won't be able to enter the martial arts academy. They will lose the travel expenses. How pitiful. This kind of discussion has appeared countless times on the internet, and in the Linhai Middle School group, Wong Teng and Lu Rian jumped out to mock, leading everyone to stand in the camp of ridicule. People are like this, once they see you lose power, they will come out and step on you. In fact, ridicule is the lightest thing they can do to you. This also made the students who were originally heading to Jimbe City hesitate. This time, Wong Lingfeng did not retreat with them. Sometimes, one has to give people a little confidence. So he guaranteed their future and also said that if things really didn't work out, he would pay for their return tickets and compensate them. Everyone knows that Wong Lingfeng won more than 10 million in the last few openings, which gives everyone confidence. Just treat it as a trip at most. However, they didn't know that Wong Lingfeng had already used all his money to buy materials, and he was having a huge sale at the auction house, spending money like water. Especially in the past few days, he has been refining medicine at night when he goes home. I don't know how much the electricity bill of the laboratory has increased in the past few days, and the power company has even come to collect the debt. You owe us so much electricity bills. If you keep consuming so much electricity, we will have to cut off the power. Fortunately, Principal Gu was well connected and was able to settle the matter. But I heard that it was Principal Gu who paid the electricity bill using his own money. Of course, this was what he should have done. Among the potions prepared by Wong Lingfeng, one could prolong his life. Getting back to the topic, the whole world is now talking about the review test of Jimbe Vocational College, and Wong Lingfeng has once again become the center of attention. The whole world thinks that Wong Lingfeng is very anxious, but Wong Lingfeng is not anxious at all. Everyone thought that Wong Lingfeng and others would be waiting in school, but Wong Lingfeng led the team to gain experience. In his words, it would be easier to deal with the trial if they upgraded and improved their strength first. In addition, everyone's team also needs actual combat running in, and these problems must be solved sooner or later. Everyone in Wong Lingfeng's team came out in full force, including the cook. That's right, it's that fat girl who looks like a round ball. At this moment, she was holding a knife and dissecting a strange beast. It was no exaggeration to say that her dissecting technique was at the level of butchering an ox. Life professions also require skills, and knife skills are one of her skills. Zheng Xiaoyan, you should lose some weight, otherwise it will sound weird to call you by that name. At this time a girl said with a smile. What does my name have to do with the reminder? His name is Wong Lingfeng. Can he fly with the wind? Zheng Xiaoyan directly retorted. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about you, but you do need to lose weight. I have some diet pills here that can help you solve the problem. Wong Lingfeng was helping out at this time, and not only him, but other people were also helping out. After all, eating is very important. Especially the food cooked by Zheng Xiaoyan, a professional chef, is not only delicious but also has some health-enhancing effects. Everyone just has a feeling about these effects, but doesn't know how to explain them. Some people feel that their strength has increased, some feel that their mental strength has increased, some feel that their physical skills have increased, and so on. All in all, everyone is now very satisfied with Zheng Xiaoyan as a cook and no longer dislikes her as a burden as before. At the beginning, when Wong Lingfeng said he would bring Zheng Xiaoyan with him, no one actually objected. However, when they later found out that Wong Lingfeng asked Zheng Xiaoyan to follow him and kill the strange beasts, they began to have some ideas. Actually, you are upgrading with a living profession. Is this necessary? The skills of life professions only need to be practiced and there is no need to upgrade them. In fact, they think the same thing now, but the benefits that Zheng Xiaoyan brings to them make them not mind taking her along. Anyway, my team is full of losers, so what's the point of having a career in life? However, they didn't know that the cook Zheng Xiaoyan would later change his job and become the first cook who could fight. They are now only concerned with the fighting methods taught by Wong Lingfeng, practicing according to the instructions and comprehending skills that suit them. Although none of them have figured it out yet, Wong Lingfeng gave them 3 examples, which made them believe that they can do it. And these 3 examples are Hai Tang, Ning Meng and Lu Shangyun. In fact, everyone was still a little skeptical about this, but Wong Lingfeng gave them hope and allowed them to move on. Even if it was self-deception, they would persist. What's more, among so many people, there will always be some who understand it earlier and can give them hope. At this moment, there was a whistle. I saw a strange flying beast flying in the air. Burst shooting. Zhao couldn't help but draw his bow and shoot arrows. This was the new skill he had learned. By following Wong Lingfeng's direction, he could learn the strongest bow and arrow skill. Phoenix dances in the sky. He saw 3 arrows shot in succession, shooting down the flying monster in the sky, and then he happily presented it to Zheng Xiaoyan. Student Zheng Xiaoyan, isn't this the flying dragon beast you wanted? You said it would be delicious when stewed in soup. Leave it there, I'll deal with it later. Zheng Xiaoyan nodded and continued to deal with the other strange beasts. The 2 knives danced in her hands, and pieces of meat flew up. It seemed chaotic, but in the end they all lay neatly in their respective basins. Wong Lingfeng kept staring at Zheng Xiaoyan at this time. Even if Ning Meng's hand was waving in front of him, even if Hai Tang kicked him, he did not retract his gaze. Boss Lingfeng, I didn't expect your interests to be so special. You don't like beautiful and lovely young girls like us, but like such a fat girl. Are you trying to do a good deed? Ning Meng said on the side, seeming very unhappy and also seemed angry at others. Who do you think I am? Am I the kind of person who would be unable to walk when seeing a woman? I am just learning her method, learning some cooking techniques, so that I can eat better in the wild. Wong Lingfeng said unhappily. He had just felt that he could comprehend Zheng Xiaoyan's butchering skills, but he was interrupted by these 2 women. As expected, women only affect my studies. Really? Nonsense, even if I like women, that's not right, I just like women, that's not right. Anyway, I like beautiful women. I definitely won't like Zheng Xiaoyan, who is so plump that she is extremely plump. I am a superficial and vulgar person. Wong Lingfeng said immediately, and while speaking, he did not leave Zheng Xiaoyan because he really wanted to study. And no one knew whether his eagerness to learn touched the heavens, but he actually learned the skill. Pao Ding Solution. It can disintegrate your opponent structurally, allowing you to find the weakest point every time. This skill is really good. Now all that's left is to gain proficiency for free. At the same time, continue to learn other skills and gain skill proficiency for free. Chapter 88. Do you believe in the light? 3 days passed quickly, and the review team still hadn't come up with a plan. The main point of contention is the difficulty. Some people want to increase the difficulty, but some people oppose it. After all, they felt that Jimbe Vocational College was not a key martial arts college, and the standards should be lower. If they were too high, others would think that the review team's work was not rigorous enough. Of course, this is just a sound. Basically speaking, we are still planning to raise the difficulty standards and cancel the school. First of all, they are not optimistic about these students because they have too little talent and too little potential. Secondly, Jimbe Vocational College also has a dark history, and everyone wants to close it as soon as possible. Now, their plan is almost out. They decided to conduct the trial with standards that students like Wong Lingfeng could not possibly pass, but in order to give Wong Lingfeng and others a chance, they could not be too direct. So they chose the plan. 100 miles east of Jimbe City, there used to be an abandoned small city with a strategic fortress, but it was destroyed by orcs and has now become a paradise for exotic beasts. Now their trial is to recapture and rebuild the fortress. What do you mean? Let us recapture and rebuild this fortress? That's impossible. Even if we have 10,000 soldiers, we can't take it. Are you crazy to let us students go? When the review team found Principal Gu, they told him about the decision, and when they were halfway through this, Principal Gu immediately jumped up. Not only him, but others also jumped up. Of course, it wasn't Wong Lingfeng and the others. At that time, there was only Principal Gu in the school. No, there was also a cleaner. However, the review team came in via live broadcast because they had to ensure openness. From this point on, the entire process had to be public. Well, it's just openness, but fairness and justice are not guaranteed. So, people who are seeing this incident are also criticizing it. You are going too far. This is too unfair. Isn't this request too difficult? Even if we let the students of Jimbe Martial Arts Academy do it, the whole army will have to attack, and there will be some damage. Isn't it too much to ask such a martial arts academy to do it? Yeah, this review team is a little bit stupid. How can they come up with such conditions? On the internet have expressed their condemnation. Even those who didn't like Wong Ling before now think that the review team has gone too far. Principal Gu, don't be anxious. Just listen to what we have to say first. You say. We are just saying that this is the goal, and you can give it your all. It doesn't matter if you can't do it. As long as you bring back a few pieces of equipment we need and find important information, then this review will pass. The review team's explanation made everyone understand that the trial was to get the equipment inside. These equipment were not very critical because the critical ones had already been taken back by them. It is still there and has value, but China will not deliberately send people to get it. Because the cost of getting it is higher than the cost of the equipment. Simply put, the equipment they needed was worth hundreds of millions, but the cost of getting there and transporting it back was more than 100 million. Only some people who are unemployed and can rely on this to exchange for their wages will do this. Because of the existence of such a team of adventurers, those cost-effective equipment have long been taken back. What remains now are those with extremely low cost-effectiveness. A 100 million yuan equipment requires 200 million or even 300 million yuan in excavation fees and transportation costs. Okay, I'll tell them about this when they come back. I believe you should give us enough time for such a big thing. That's natural. 1 month. Giving you 1 month is a lot of time, isn't it? More farts, 3 months. Principal Gu cursed. It takes more than 20 days to transport large equipment to a field 100 miles away. You only gave us 1 month. Isn't that a bit too much? Principal Gu's behavior made the people on the opposite side very embarrassed. In terms of status, they were actually not as high as Principal Gu, so they could not do anything about him. And this time they were actually in the wrong, so naturally they dared not speak out. Finally, they agreed to 2 months, no less. Principal Gu agreed reluctantly and said he would see if he could work it out and extend the time. After a while, those who were just watching had analyzed the essence of the matter. The review team was actually playing tricks. They first gave me an impossible task, and then gave me a seemingly possible task, but in reality it was still impossible. It is said that the professional teams that brought back the equipment before had more strength and equipment than them, which was more than a month or even 2 months longer. And they were only taking peripheral equipment. The rest were hidden deep inside, so the excavation time required would be even longer. That is to say, the people that the school has gathered now, regardless of their level and equipment, are not professional, and are far behind in strength. Yes, their review team did plot against the school, but Principal Gu seemed to have seen through it, and probably thought there would be no better, so he gave up struggling. I see. Given the situation at this school, it's better to end it sooner rather than later. Otherwise, it's a waste of state funds. Discussions began on the internet, and after the review team handed over some things, they began to withdraw. By the way, do you guys start counting the time now, or do you wait until we set off? Principal Gu suddenly stopped the other person and asked a question seemingly casually. Of course, it will only count once we set out. The review team did not suspect anything and responded casually, but soon he felt something was wrong and immediately added a sentence. Don't think of using this to delay time. You must set off within 7 days, otherwise everything will be meaningless and you will be considered to have given up. Got it. They will set off in 7 days. Principal Gu replied. You said you were deliberately delaying. I asked you to leave within 7 days, but you left after 7 days. You really waste every bit of time. Principal Gu quickly informed Wang Lingfeng of this matter through the message. Wang Lingfeng was just in the wild and not in a remote place with no signal. After receiving the message, Wang Lingfeng immediately announced it in the group. After this announcement, most people criticized the review team, saying that they could not complete the task. And at this time, Wang Lingfeng needs to speak out. Don't be discouraged. Even if others think we can't do it, we will do it. Maybe you think we are so weak that it is impossible to complete such a task, but in fact, this task is not difficult at all. Even if we are in danger of death, we still have 2 legs and can run. Brothers, this is an opportunity for us. If we can't do it, others won't be surprised, but if we can do it, it will be a miracle. Do you believe in the light? Wang Lingfeng's words immediately made the team agitated. They became enthusiastic, worked hard to upgrade, and listened to Wang Lingfeng's arrangements. There are still 7 days left to upgrade and hone your team and skills. During these 7 days, under the leadership of Wang Lingfeng, they found many places suitable for upgrading, and their levels were improving by leaps and bounds. They now all have the energy to fight all the way to the east 100 miles away. Chapter 89, 3000 Great Daos, Upgrade First. 7 days later, Wang Lingfeng and his team set out from the north gate of Jimbe City. Although everyone knows that it is 100 miles to the east, starting from the north gate is not considered a detour, after all, that place is in the north direction. Besides, many teams like to go out from the north gate of Jimbe City, because everyone says that they can be blessed by going out from this gate. At this time, everyone also discovered that Wang Lingfeng's team actually had hundreds of people. During these 7 days, Wang Lingfeng actually recruited dozens of people, including old classmates who arrived from Linhai City. Now, Wang Lingfeng started to reorganize the team again. Generally, he only adjusted one person in the team, so they adapted quickly. And everyone found that this time it seemed to be the complete form, and everyone's cooperation seemed to be stronger. After walking north for more than 10 miles, dozens of waves of strange beasts were eliminated. A whole morning had passed and it was time to prepare lunch. It was Zheng Xiaoyan's turn to go on stage again. With his miraculous knife skills and his plump yet flexible little hands, he turned the piled-up exotic beasts into portions of food. At this moment, everyone looked like they were looking forward to lunch. By this time, someone had already discovered the problem. Wang Lingfeng, where are we going? Why are we heading north? Yeah, isn't that our destination? Why is the direction so far off? Many people checked the map and found that they were a little off from their destination. Don't worry. There are 3000 paths, but they all lead to the same destination. We still have a lot of time. The most important thing right now is to gain experience and level up. Wang Lingfeng answered casually, and he was also decomposing the strange beast using the blood-drinking sword, which allowed him to better understand the weaknesses of the strange beast. He had a premonition that if he continued like this, he would comprehend a sword technique similar to Duga 9 swords, which would allow him to attack the weaknesses of strange beasts with one sword. Especially if combined with the sword controlling technique, it would be even more powerful. Unfortunately, Hai Tang and the others were not there, so he couldn't improve his sword-wielding proficiency for free. Dugu Feng's phantom demon body skills for free. He had already comprehended it on the way here. Getting back to the topic, in addition to dissecting strange beasts to practice swordsmanship, Wang Lingfeng was also learning cooking skills. It is good to be able to learn cooking skills, as it allows him to eat delicious food anytime and anywhere. Isn't this better than those useless skills you've learned? During the 7 days of working with his classmates, Wang Lingfeng learned several new skills, most of which were useless, but he also learned a very cool skill. This skill comes from an old classmate, Shangguan Hunyu. This was an absolute surprise, a feature that Wang Lingfeng had never seen before. Shangguan Hunyu is a wizard with a D-level talent. When using curse magic, there is a certain chance to trigger curse damage of 0.01% of life per second, which lasts for 30 seconds. Don't underestimate the damage of this curse. If it is triggered throughout the whole process, it will be 1% in 100 seconds. If the battle lasts for more than 10 minutes, it can damage 10% of life. This also works on boss, isn't that scary? However, the prerequisite is to maintain the whole process. Obviously, the probability of triggering this is very low, otherwise Shangguan Hunyu would have been snatched away by someone long ago. According to Wang Lingfeng's recent research, the probability of triggering Shangguan Hunyu's talent is very low. Not to mention maintaining it throughout the whole process, it can't even be maintained at January 10th. It's strange to say, the skills that Wang Lingfeng has mastered now are neither her witchcraft nor her talent. It should be said that he extracted the talent and evolved it to make it suitable for him. Life curse. All your damage has a certain chance to add a life curse to the target, with damage per second equal to 0.01% of the target's life, lasting for 1 second. At first, Wang Lingfeng didn't look at it carefully and thought that this required a curse to trigger. As a result, he found that using a sword to hit people could cause continuous damage. What's interesting is that when used in conjunction with the bloodthirster, the damage is considered to be that of the bloodthirster, so the bloodthirster absorbs more blood. Also, this skill can be upgraded, and the damage will be higher in the future. Of course, it doesn't matter even if you can't upgrade. Anyway, this is a skill that increases damage for free. Don't think that the damage increase is small. As long as you comprehend more skills like this and stack them up, even a world-destroying monster can be killed. However, Wang Lingfeng felt that the world-destroying beasts, or some boss-level beasts, should have corresponding resistance capabilities, so that the damage would not exceed a certain amount. Otherwise, by then, the world-destroying monster would be surrounded and beaten by everyone, and 0.01% of tens of thousands of people would be killed in one go. Or maybe their recovery ability is stronger than the damage. All in all, that's a matter for the future. For now, the damage is pretty good. After dinner, let's continue our journey. Within this month, we must raise our levels to above level 20. Roar! Classmates are awesome. Boss is awesome. The sun, moon, mountains and rivers will last forever. The mountains and rivers of the Ming dynasty will last forever. After some encouragement, the team's morale was high, the speed of killing monsters was significantly increased, and the efficiency of all actions was also accelerated. 20 days, it only took 20 days, and the lowest level has exceeded level 20. Don't think this matter is simple and think that people like Wang Lingfeng are of high level. In fact, it is not the case. Although Wang Lingfeng's level is almost 30 due to his encounter, most of the students who joined are actually below level 18, and the lowest is even level 15. In 20 days, he was able to reach level 20 in the wild, which shocked everyone who was watching the live broadcast outside. Yes, this trial was monitored and broadcast live throughout the entire process to prevent cheating. This is what the review team would have done. Wang Lingfeng is really lucky. I don't know if he can really predict the future. The route he chose has always had a large number of exotic beasts, and they just match their levels. Yes, but his command and coordination are also really strong. He can make everyone play their roles and also allow everyone to gain energy. Even though there is a level difference of more than 10 levels, they didn't even collide with each other. Have you noticed that Wang Lingfeng seems to know the weaknesses of the beasts and can always arrange corresponding attributes to attack them? Water overcomes fire, and fire overcomes wood. These are actually not difficult. You just need to read more and apply them properly to achieve them. Such abilities are considered common in the military. Yeah, but it's still rare for someone of his grade. This is just good luck at the beginning. Maybe something will go wrong next. Just wait and see. What's the point of saying so much? Look at where they are now. Do they really want to go for the trial? There are people who praise and admire Wang Lingfeng, but it seems that there are also many people who oppose him, especially those who point out the most critical point. No one knew where Wang Lingfeng's team had gone. 20 days had passed, and they had been heading north all the time. Now they were getting farther and farther away from their destination. Is there enough time to rush to the destination and find the equipment? He should have given up. He has no intention of rushing to that city. He is planning to take everyone outside to upgrade. That must be the case. Will he use this to prove that they have potential and mobilize public opinion to preserve this academy? I have to say you're right. I also think that if they continue to improve like this, they can clear out the monsters for Jimbe City and grow themselves, so why not give them this opportunity? Yes, they seem to have proved one thing. They have room for growth. Compared with ordinary martial arts academies, they are not worse. So why can't they be given a chance? If they can continue like this for the rest of their time, I will go to the government and petition them to allow them to continue running the school. Add me. +1. It seemed that everyone thought that Wang Lingfeng had this purpose, and when they saw the public opinion on the internet, Li Zhixian and others turned pale. No, we must not let them succeed. Chapter 90. Stop messing around, just focus on leveling up. 10 days later. Wang Lingfeng is still leveling up with his team. The upgrade speed and combat power of this team are a bit surprising. Logically speaking, this team has no strong talents and their levels are not high, so they should be very weak and it is impossible for them to survive in the wilderness at level 20 to 30. But they not only survive, they can also effectively eliminate strange beasts and collect materials. Judging from their current performance, they are completely qualified to be useful talents to China and the people, so it doesn't matter if we keep a school for them. Especially at this time, some people discovered one thing. Do you know that China's education department has long cut off the budget for Jimbe Vocational College? It has been 10 years since they gave it a budget. In other words, even if the school is retained, it is just a name, why should it be cancelled? Yeah, there's no reason for that. They built everything they have now. Principal Gu has already proposed a plan for the next few years. He didn't ask for any budget, but just said that he wanted the college to be able to do some convenient things. It's a bit hard to understand why a school like this would be deregistered. Don't you know? There is something going on with the Li Group here. I heard that the Li Group wants this piece of land, and I also heard that it was them who reported it. No way, what does the Li Group want to do with this place? It feels worthless. Who knows, but there must be something wrong here. Let's go to the official website of the Li Group and ask them. At this time, on the official website of the Li Group, a tide of questions had overwhelmed them. Damn it! When Li Zhixian saw this, she slammed the table angrily, and the mahogany table was immediately broken into 2 halves. At this moment, the entire office was filled with the violent aura emanating from her. The secretary outside was helpless. She really didn't want to come in at this time, but she had to. But this time she didn't ask anything and took the maintenance worker to fix the table and put things in order. During the process, Li Zhixian did not say a word, but just stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, looking in the direction of Jimbe Vocational College. Why did it happen like this? It was originally a simple matter, but why did it become more and more complicated, and even the Li Group was involved? Who exactly is this Wang Lingfeng, and why did he come to this Jimbe Vocational College? If he hadn't come, nothing like this would have happened at all, not to mention the current trial, even the previous review group and enrollment incidents shouldn't have appeared. Originally, it seemed like we had won this time, but when these useless college entrance examination candidates are gathered together, it would be a joke. There is no need to consider whether they can complete the task. As long as their useless performance is broadcast live, they will definitely become the object of social disapproval. In the end, they turned out not to be so useless, which surprised and disappointed her. Well, if they are not that useless, then they are not that useless. They are just a group of mortals anyway. Moreover, their route was not right, and it was obvious that they had no intention of participating in the trial, which made her not care about it. Especially in the previous 10 days, she felt that Wang Lingfeng had given up. But I didn't expect that the situation would change like this after these days. The performance of this group of useless college entrance examination candidates is getting better and better. People actually identify with them and even speak for them. This is also normal, because we have been broadcasting them live, allowing people to see their efforts and accompany them as they become stronger, so naturally they have a certain sense of immersion in them. Isn't it strange? Why do a bunch of losers have such power? Their team compatibility is extremely high. The general team compatibility is around D level, but theirs has reached a level. A voice appeared in Li Zhixian's ears, and in her virtual vision, a little black man spoke to her. The black guy continued, "This Wang Lingfeng is very impressive. He can see the characteristics of each person and instruct them on how to bring out their strengths. He can also match the team to an A-level fit. I know all this, so don't bother me anymore. I need to deal with this mess. Li Zhixian frowned slightly. It was meaningless to say this now. In fact, your current problem is not difficult to solve. You can recognize their level and allow them to become students of the martial arts academy. What do you mean, have you given up on the plan? The plan is certainly going to go ahead. Then why do you still want them to become students of the martial arts academy? You don't have to be a student of Jimbe Vocational College to be a student of the martial arts academy. Li Zhixian understood that this meant that it would be very difficult to directly make them lose their status as students of the martial arts academy. But it would be different if someone recommended them to become students of other martial arts academies. Now that they have demonstrated their level, it is not difficult for others to recruit them. The Li group can even recommend them and thus gain fame. This is perfect, and it even works. So, Li Zhixian called his secretary and issued an announcement, saying that his Li group wanted to develop a commercial complex, and this place was the most suitable, so he wanted to take over this place. Originally, they would not block these college entrance examination candidates from pursuing their studies, and they had already planned to withdraw from this plan before this. Now seeing these college entrance examination candidates working so hard and making progress, they are very moved. They can recommend better colleges for these candidates and there is no need for them to continue in this college without any resources. They believe this is the best outcome. As soon as this announcement came out, it was recognized by the vast majority of people. No one questioned the Li group anymore, and some even said that the Li group was a good group and was worthy of being the conscientious group of China. Li Zhixian laughed, which made her secretary laugh too. Finally, she didn't have to serve the boss who got angry for no reason. If this continued, she would resign. The secretary was happy for only a few days when she wanted to resign. Just because Li Zhixian was unhappy at this time, she started to get angry again, and the table was destroyed again and again. Didn't you guys agree to level up? Didn't we agree that after you finish leveling up in these 2 months, we would recommend you to go to other martial arts academies and you wouldn't have to do this mission? Why are you heading to Fortress number 8? Do you really want to complete the mission? Stop messing around. You don't have the time to complete the trial. You should just focus on leveling up. In the past few days, Wang Lingfeng's team has been approaching the destination, and I believe they will arrive in a few days. This made Li Zhixian very panicked, because the task was not completed, no matter how you look at it, it was not completed. At that time, the school could be easily cancelled. As long as these college entrance examination candidates were recommended, the problem would be solved. But now, if Wang Lingfeng and others complete the trial mission, the school will most likely be retained, and will also receive attention and support from the Chinese government. Then it would be almost impossible to take over this place again. Damn Wang Lingfeng, what on earth do you want to do? Chapter 91. Job Change, Gourmet Chef. A few more days passed, and there were only 20 days left in the 2-month deadline. Wang Lingfeng and his team appeared at the destination, a small city with a doomsday scene. It's not that this place is severely damaged, but the city will become like this after no one is around. At this time, Wang Lingfeng and others were in a shopping mall. Except for the people in the cooking team, everyone else went exploring one by one. Everyone has the mentality of a teenager. Since this is a place that has been inhabited by humans, they will look for various items to see what they can find. The group was very lively at this time, with information about various discoveries, accompanied by photos and videos. What the hell, what is this? This seems to be a out-of-print model. I found a bottle of Matai from 1999. Would you like to try it? Holy crap, look what I found, a burger, it's actually good, the scariest thing is, it's not packaged. Fuck, that bastard Ouyang found something good, hid it secretly, and would never show it to us even if he killed us. Everyone, hurry up and catch him. He seems to have a hard drive in his hand, which contains Japanese information. He actually hid it. He must be a spy for Japan. Everyone, come on. Looking at the excitement in the group, Wang Lingfeng laughed, what a bunch of little brats. How do you know where the baby will be placed? Paw Patrol, keep looking. Wang Lingfeng was commanding the dog. He bought a set of remote control equipment and after putting it on the dog, he could command the dog remotely. The images from the dog can also be transmitted to him. The dog training technique combined with this remote technology is really useful. We should train the eagle again, and then all the hawks and dogs will be complete. Wang Lingfeng was currently working with Xing Xiaoyan. The two of them were studying a recipe, which was exotic beast version of Buddha jumps over the wall. It is a stew of delicacies from land and sea, but the combination is very particular. Wang Lingfeng had a feeling that after this pot of Buddha jumps over the wall was successfully cooked, something would definitely happen. It worked, it worked. What a delicious smell. Wang Lingfeng and Xing Xiaoyan successfully made a pot of Buddha jumps over the wall. Using materials from exotic beasts, new technology, and magic, they were able to make a big pot of Buddha jumps over the wall within an hour. This pot of Buddha jumps over the wall is enough for 100 bowls. When everyone was about to eat a bowl, they saw a ray of light appear on Xing Xiaoyan's body. That is. Everyone, look at Xing Xiaoyan, it looks like she's going to change her job. No way, this cook can also continue to change his job. Who knows? Have you noticed that Xing Xiaoyan is already over level 20? At this time, some people discovered that the cook Xing Xiaoyan had been upgraded to level 20, and she had been gaining experience before. There is a question here. Xing Xiaoyan just came out at level 1, so why does he have an energy value? They are obviously above level 10. I think someone has explained this before. In fact, the level span between auxiliary professions and life professions is a bit larger. Auxiliary professions can reach up to level 15, while life professions have no limit. But if the level difference is too big, the group damage aura emitted by the monster accidentally will kill the lower level one. This kind of group damage skill has very low damage to people of the same level, so everyone can withstand it, even those with high resistance. But the low-level ones are fatal, just like that world-destroying beast. The group damage aura emanating from its body is enough to instantly kill those below level 5, and those above level 5 will not be able to hold out for long. At that time, all human beings were in despair. I hope this time is different. Getting back to the topic, the whole world is now shocked by Xing Xiaoyan's job change. What will it be transformed into? Should I continue to develop as a chef, or become a combat chef? Soon, the job transfer was completed. Xing Xiaoyan, what did you change your job to? Everyone gathered around and asked questions at once. A magic chef can use magic to cook ingredients and obtain delicious food. Some delicious food can enhance a person's attributes and have additional effects on the magic chef himself. After Xing Xiaoyan revealed her profession, everyone saw this profession on the professional information website. After seeing this introduction, everyone was stunned. This feeling was so powerful. It can actually improve attributes. I was wondering why Wang Lingfeng's team was so strong before. It seems that Xing Xiaoyan's contribution is indispensable. Her food should be able to improve people's attributes. It's very possible that it just wasn't shown before, but it has a certain effect, otherwise the current profession wouldn't exist. There are traces to follow before you switch to an advanced profession. Well, that should be the case. No wonder Wang Lingfeng wants Xing Xiaoyan. He sees Xing Xiaoyan's value. Can Wang Lingfeng really predict the future? Predicting the future is a bit too mysterious, he should just be able to see something and then infer it. The gift of super comprehension may have some other abilities, or maybe he has used his super talent to learn an ability to see through things, and then he can figure it out by calculating. Well, we have discussed this many times and feel that this is the best explanation for Wang Lingfeng's situation. Yes, this has been discussed many times on the internet. Everyone thinks it is impossible for Wang Lingfeng to predict the future, but he should have some skills that allow him to see a person's hidden information, and then make judgments and guidance based on this, so as to discover a person's potential. This is already a consensus. Of course, Wang Lingfeng would not explain this. It was fine to just let them think this way. Moreover, he deliberately created some failed cases to make people believe this even more. Yes, in the team, some people fail because these people are either not good people or they really have no potential. However, it is lucky for these people to follow the team now, and it is much better than before. Huff, huff. It's so delicious. I feel like I'm immersed in a hot spring. Everyone is eating Xing Xiaoyan's delicious food, feeling the satisfaction it brings, while also feeling the attribute improvement that the magical food brings to everyone. There is an improvement, but not much, and it works the first time, but has almost no effect afterwards. However, this is something that is given for free, and no one will refuse it. They were very excited to think that Jing Xiaoyan would be able to cook other delicious foods in the future and that all students in the school would be able to eat them. Thinking back to when he had previously objected to Jing Xiaoyan's upgrade, he almost wanted to slap himself twice. Wang Lingfeng, what should we do next? After dinner, everyone raised a key question: now that we are here, do we really want to discover the equipment? Is there enough time? Chapter 92, I'll take the men, and I'll take the women. What can we do? Of course we have to take a look. Maybe if we're lucky we can find a device and bring it back. If we're even luckier we can find some data, and then we can shut those people up. Yes, given the current time, there is no time. People who were watching the live broadcast online all agreed with this point. Given the current situation, people like Wang Lingfeng would not have any chance. Now we can only try our luck. Is it okay for you to broadcast live like this? Will it attract attacks from those orcs from Wobang? Suddenly, someone asked a question, causing the internet crowd to fall silent. That seems to be true. This matter seems to be very important. Don't worry. With the strength of Wang Lingfeng and his men, they are not very valuable. The Japanese beasts will not risk coming here. After all, this place is far from their control. It's better to be safe than sorry. So, Wang Lingfeng needs to hurry up and dig out the equipment as soon as possible. Anyway, there are only 20 days left, so they only have a few days to dig. Actually, you don't have to worry. Our Jimbe army has been monitoring these Japanese beasts. It's difficult for them to get close unless they have other purposes. Netizens continued to chat, and Wang Lingfeng also gave everyone an answer. Let's go to the fort first, then see what we can find. If we can't find anything, we'll leave. It seemed that everyone had guessed Wang Lingfeng's answer a long time ago, and they thought it was normal. Under the current circumstances, this was the only choice. Humph, go ahead and look for it. I don't believe you can find anything. Li Zhixian stared at Wang Lingfeng on the live broadcast and said coldly. Like her, Wong Teng, Lu Ruyan and others also made the same remarks, but they could send them directly to the group where Wang Lingfeng was. At this time, the Lin Hai Middle School group was still very lively. After all, dozens of people in Wang Lingfeng's team were from Lin Hai Middle School and could get first-hand information. Wong Teng and Lu Ruyan would naturally pay attention to this group at this time, and they would often belittle Wang Lingfeng's team. Just get used to it, it's just jealousy. During the live broadcast, Wang Lingfeng's team went to the fortress, which was on a mountain. There were no high-rise buildings nearby that were taller than the fortress. In modern warfare, commanding heights are very important. If there are buildings taller than the fortress near a fortress, the fortress will become a joke. If there is, the building must be under their control and is the defensive, arrow tower, of the fortress. An underground fortification had naturally been dug into the mountain where the fortress stood, and the equipment they were looking for was buried deep beneath the mountain. At this time, the outer defenses of the fortress had collapsed a lot, and many gaps appeared. This wall is so thick, the material is so strong, and there is magic defense on it. How could such a defense be broken by the Japanese beasts? At this time, everyone was walking in the broken wall of the fortress. The thick wall and various defensive measures were amazing. With this kind of defense, even if a 5th-level job changer comes, as long as there is an expert here, the attack will not be broken. There's a traitor. I heard it's a garrison commander here. His wife was kidnapped, so he defected to the Japanese beasts out of rage for her. He also became a half-orc and gave birth to a beast son. This branch of theirs is quite famous. It is said that they are a kind of white fox half-orc, smart, and able to cast spells. Charm. Women mean nothing to me. We have men too. Male white fox half-orcs are really powerful. They can kill both men and women. Wang Lingfeng felt that the topic seemed to be getting more and more off-topic, so he spoke up. If you encounter this kind of vixen in the future, I'll take the men and let me take the women. Everyone chatted while dividing into teams to search, killing the strange beasts lurking here, and soon entered the interior. They have all the peripheral information, and even internal information, and a lot of it is publicly available. The audit team did not just give us nothing. They not only provided information, but also various clues and even the locations of some equipment. It's just that these devices basically cannot be dug out for some reasons. If you have the ability, go and dig them out. In fact, everyone has information about some equipment, and even those difficult problems have been simulated and cracked, but no one has succeeded. It should be said that it is being brought out without reducing the cost. If the cost is too high, it will be meaningless. Okay, everyone, follow my instructions and search casually, just like the previous mall exploration. After entering, Wong Lingfeng said to everyone. After hearing this, everyone knew that Wong Lingfeng really didn't have any ideas and was just relying on luck. Soon, everyone dispersed into groups. It's okay if you can't find the big equipment, you can find the small equipment, which is also valuable. Wong Lingfeng, who are you going to team up with? Don't think about me. I won't go on an adventure. With my size, there are places I can't get through. At this moment, Zheng Xiaoyan looked at Wong Lingfeng, because at this moment, there were only two of them left. Although Zheng Xiaoyan is thinner now than before, she is still a little fat. In this kind of military fortress, many places are only open to soldiers, and the passages are relatively narrow, with no consideration for obese people. Yes, considering various people will increase the cost. Just take a look around. I have my Paw Patrol. Wong Lingfeng waved his hand, and 8 ferocious dogs wagged their tails and stuck out their tongues beside him. Speaking of which, why do your Paw Patrol often appear and disappear inexplicably? You are not a beastmaster or summoner, so where are they usually? Zheng Xiaoyan had a question, which she had wanted to ask for a long time. They just ran off to play by themselves, they didn't disappear. I let them run free. Wong Lingfeng said casually, I can't tell you that I usually put the dog in that fake demon refining pot. Although the fake demon refining pot cannot refine demons, it has space for the dog to stay inside. And it seems to have benefits. The dog is becoming more and more spiritual and stronger. Is that so? Never mind. Just go and look around here. You might find something good. I think you can do it. Okay, I'll leave now, let's go Paw Patrol. Wong Lingfeng chose to leave immediately and take the Paw Patrol to search. In fact, this was just a pretense, as he already had a plan. Moreover, this task must be completed by him alone and cannot be broadcast live. Fortunately, the people broadcasting the live broadcast had no interest in him and had already followed others. Wong Lingfeng entered the elevator, jumped, and soon arrived at the floor marked as the 18th underground floor. This number made him feel a little creepy, but there was nothing he could do. Let's get started. I hope the equipment inside is still useful. Wong Lingfeng came to a room with hope. There was a device in the room. It was a set of equipment that could manufacture micro-robots. If micro-robots could be created, this place could slowly repair itself, but unfortunately the equipment is broken. Now, Wong Lingfeng needs to repair the equipment. Can he do it? He is not a professional. Chapter 93, Now that you are here, don't go back. Repairing the machine is easy. All you have to do is figure out what's wrong, know how to fix it, and once you have the tools, you can put a dog on it. Wong Lingfeng now just released a few dogs to repair some things. If someone saw this at this time, they would definitely say. Although they are indeed dogs, you are the real dog. Is this something a human can do? Let the dog fix things. But you said that this repair was really done in a professional manner, and it actually fixed the problem. This dog training technique is really amazing. If it is used to train monkeys, then Wong Lingfeng doesn't have to do it himself, right? Yes, it seems amazing that dogs can repair machines, but in fact, we are just assigning work based on what they can do, not really leaving all the tasks to them. If that were to happen, the device would be 100% irreparable. However, if there were someone here now, the most amazing thing would not be that these dogs can be repaired, but that Wong Lingfeng is actually a master in this field, even more professional than professionals. As soon as Wong Lingfeng came in, he started repairing it. He didn't even need to look inside and directly found the broken part. This is more accurate than those detection machines. There are some places that cannot be detected, but he can see them at a glance. This is simply like using a cheat. That's right, he used cheats. The Sky Eye plugin is really awesome for repairing machines. I don't even need any skills to repair it. Wong Lingfeng couldn't help but sigh at this moment. This is the power of the Sky Eye. He can see what is broken in the machine and what needs to be replaced. At the same time, Tianyan can know what he needs in advance and let him prepare what he needs directly. In fact, not much is needed, just some small parts. Wong Lingfeng's repair is not about replacing any parts, such as replacing the mainboard if it is broken. He can directly replace the chip on the motherboard and repair the motherboard. In fact, generally speaking, many problems are not chip problems, but some small capacitors, small resistors, and short-circuit problems. If these are broken, they really need to be replaced, and if there is a short circuit, the flying wire method is naturally used. As long as Wong Lingfeng knows how to do it, his hands are more flexible than any skilled craftsman. In fact, he doesn't need to bring much stuff with him, because these things are usually nearby. Most of them have spare parts, and if they don't have any, he can just take them directly from the material plate. In this way, Wong Lingfeng only took 1 hour to repair the equipment. If people knew about this, they would definitely doubt their lives. In particular, during this hour, Wong Lingfeng had been chatting with everyone and helping everyone solve problems, making people feel that he was busy helping everyone solve problems. Although everyone did not find the equipment they required, they found a lot of other things. There were also many problems, so they sent videos and pictures to Wong Lingfeng for advice, and Wong Lingfeng basically helped solve them. But not all of them can be solved, and this is intentional on his part, as those who hold useless things will be mistaken by him, and sometimes people will suffer losses. This makes Wong Lingfeng's guidance have an error rate, which is very important. Otherwise, if it is 100% correct, people will keep a close eye on it, and it may even bring disaster upon himself. However, even so, his performance was very strong and everyone chose to believe him. Finish the repairs and start making micro-robots. Wong Lingfeng started the equipment and began to manufacture micro-robots. After these robots were manufactured, they could repair the equipment here and even repair this fortress. However, Wong Lingfeng didn't want anyone to know this, so he entered the program and left. He did not tell anyone about the information of this device, and due to material problems, there would not be many micro-robots at the beginning. This requires these micro-robots to collect the items themselves, and then start repairing other equipment and restoring the fortress. This was the original function of this device, and because of this, it was the first device to be destroyed, and it was destroyed very badly. Wong Lingfeng's current repair can only restore 10% of the production capacity. It is fine as long as it can be used. When the time comes, these micro-robots will slowly recover. Okay, let's go down and find some information. That information is more valuable than the equipment and is also easy to carry. However, should we keep it a secret from everyone first? Let everyone think that this mission cannot be completed and everyone will go their separate ways, making them cry their eyes out. Is it okay to be a dog like this? Forget it, Wong Lingfeng decided that people should not be so mean, but if it was the dog who discovered it, and if the dog doesn't behave like a human being, what does it have to do with me? So Wong Lingfeng let the dog out to search, and randomly found some information, and then saved it in the dog's necklace. Even if someone thought that they might have obtained the information, they would not believe that they had given the information to the dog. Moreover, this dog needs to charge into battle and kill strange beasts, and he doesn't seem to cherish it at all, so I will never believe it. This trick is really effective. 3 days later, Wong Lingfeng stopped the excavation operation, gathered the team, and prepared to go back. Boss Lingfeng, are we going back like this? I don't know if it was influenced by Ning Meng, but it started with the people from Linhai Middle School, and then affected the entire team. Most of them began to call Wong Lingfeng boss. At this time, everyone's mood was not very good because they felt that they had failed. Oh Yang, we have no other choice. If we don't go back now, it will be too late. Besides, weren't we very successful this time? We have proven our strength and our value. Now that we have returned, who dares to call us trash? Also, if our school is really cancelled, then we can start a school ourselves, and then we will become the founders of the school, isn't that better? Wong Lingfeng was encouraging everyone. In fact, it didn't matter whether they could become students of the martial academy or not. Now they had already formed a force. Even if we can't establish a school, even if we set up a mercenary group, it can grow now because of Wong Lingfeng. Now everyone believes that Wong Lingfeng can lead everyone to a better direction. Over the past month, Wong Lingfeng has proved this. If you want to enter a martial arts academy, isn't the most important thing to have someone who can teach you and plan a path for your advancement? Didn't Wong Lingfeng do this? Although there is no resource support, they can accumulate resources slowly by themselves. Anyway, with their talents, they will not be given much more resources if they go to other martial arts academies. Follow the boss till death. Follow the boss till death. The team members began to shout in unison, and it felt like a swearing-in ceremony was taking place. At this time, Li Zhixian's face looked very ugly and she called again. But after she called, the person on the other end of the phone took the initiative to say, "I understand what you are thinking. I have already sent out a team that will intercept them halfway. Now that Wang Lingfeng has come to my territory, he should forget about going back." Li Zhixian hung up the phone. She felt that the person on the other end of the phone seemed to have some personal grudge against Wang Lingfeng, which seemed no less personal than her own. "What's going on?" "Forget it, never mind. This time, Wang Lingfeng and his people will die outside. Since the other party has sent a team, they are definitely not simple people." Chapter 94. The Koga 10. In the dense forest, Yamamoto AI and her team hid in it. She is level 52, a third-class Koga ninja, with an A-level talent for stealth killing. Stealth killing enhances stealth ability. In stealth mode, attack power increases by 100%. This talent, combined with the assassin profession, gives you the ability to kill the enemy with one strike while in stealth mode. This bonus is extremely terrifying. In her hands, a monster of the same level can be killed instantly with just one assassination attack. With her around, she believed that she could kill with one strike not only a non-professional like Wang Lingfeng who was less than level 30, but also a third-level professional of the same level. Of course, excluding defensive professions, there are also professions with strong perception and the ability to see hidden states. In addition to her, there are 9 other third-level Koga ninjas around her. Their team is called the Koga 10. Everyone has extraordinary talents and skills, whether it is assassination or frontal attack, they all have extraordinary abilities. Countless people have died at their hands, the most famous of which was the killing of a fourth-turn genius from China who possessed SS-level talent. This is also a great shame for China, and there is more than one shame. These Japanese beasts. They have always wanted to eat up China and turn all Chinese people into half-orcs like them. Logically speaking, if these 10 people appeared, killing Wang Lingfeng and his group would be too easy, it would be like killing a chicken with a butcher knife. But now Yamamoto AI is having a headache, because this is not the first time she has surrounded Wang Lingfeng's team. This is her 7th time. The previous 6 attempts all failed. This failure was not because they could not defeat Wang Lingfeng's team, or that Wang Lingfeng and others escaped. They didn't even see anyone these 6 times. This made them very angry. "Captain, there shouldn't be any mistakes this time. They will go this way." "I think so." Yamamoto AI looked at the team news that popped up, and she actually wanted to say, "How would I know that? I can't say for sure now." Those who said this before are already depressed. Talking about this ambush, she felt very depressed and couldn't figure it out. They were sure that Wang Lingfeng had no way of knowing about their ambush, but Wang Lingfeng would change his mind every time and go somewhere else. Every time when they ambushed him, he would change his route. If it happened once it was a coincidence, twice it could also be considered a coincidence, but 3 times, 4 times, and now it has happened 6 times, and all 6 times I have been left alone. And what's interesting is that every time the route changes, the live broadcast signal disappears for a while, making it impossible for them to judge. Just like now, the signal disappears again. You say they did it on purpose, but that seems impossible. They couldn't have known in advance that I was ambushing them. If they knew, wouldn't they have called for help? As long as we can mobilize people to surround these people, wouldn't that be a good thing for China? This area is close to Jimbe City, and Jimbe City has the advantage here. Another point is that every time the team suddenly turns around, a group of strange beasts appear and the team goes to kill the beasts to level up. Or the materials happen to be found nearby and they went to collect them. Along the way, Yamamoto AI and other Japanese devils followed Wang Lingfeng's team around, but they didn't gain anything and were even bitten by mosquitoes for several nights. They could only see Wang Lingfeng's team upgrading and collecting materials, and even saw everyone in the team starting their second transformation. Yes, after Zheng Xiaoyan took over the team, second-level transformations appeared one after another, and now 80% of the people have reached the second level. Their second-level professions are not that powerful, but they have a high degree of cooperation with them and can exert considerable power. At the same time, it also makes their team fit better, making them more powerful in future fights. This is another thing that makes the Japanese devils angry. It's almost unbearable. Every time I see the team in the live broadcast, the rich food, and the speed of upgrading, I just want to say, what more could one ask for in life? Time passed little by little, and the Koga 10 men stayed here for a whole day, only to find that no one came. They have gotten used to it. This must be the other party changing their route again. They will freshen up first and then start the live broadcast to see where they are going. Oh, habits are terrible. Sure enough, when they watched the live broadcast again, they found that Wong Lingfeng's team had deviated from the route again. Everyone inside was very excited because they had killed a group of wild buffaloes yesterday. The beef was delicious, and the cowhide was also a very good treasure. The live broadcast room is full of laughter now. For breakfast, they are drinking beef soup and eating beef noodles. The beef noodles are made of real beef. Seeing others eating like this, the dry food in the hands of the 10 people suddenly lost its appeal. Damn it! Captain, I feel like we've been tricked. Let's not ambush them. With our strength, we don't even need to assassinate them. We can just attack them head-on. Don't forget that Doman, Shiro, and I were all converted from warriors to ninjas, and our main attack is physical skills. One person couldn't help but speak. She was a female half-orc. It was hard to tell what kind of beast she was, but she had a good figure and a prominent figure. But she was holding a long sword with a thick back and a wide blade, and at first glance she looked like the type to charge into battle, which seemed to contradict her appearance. The ninja profession can actually be transferred from assassin, warrior, and mage, but the directions of the three professions are completely different. Although some professions have the same name, they are actually different. This is just like the druid. Although it is the same profession, it is divided into druid of the claw, druid of the fang, druid of the swarm, druid of the flame, etc. Although this is a profession, some are physical melee, some are ranged magic, some are frontline defense professions, and some are backline output and treatment. This is very complicated, but a person can only choose one path, so it is not really a conflict. I know, but I always feel that there is something wrong with Wong Lingfeng. We should be more careful. If he does it again, we will just take action. Yamamoto AI frowned slightly, preparing for one last try, and if it didn't work, she would just kill him by force. In fact, after this time, if we don't take any more action, we will be too close to Jimbe City, which will be too dangerous. So, next time, no matter what the reason is, they will kill him by force. At this time, Wong Lingfeng was still happily eating with his classmates, studying recipes with Zheng Xiaoyan, and chatting with other classmates. It seemed very easy, which made Yamamoto AI and others, as well as those who wanted to kill Wong Lingfeng behind the scenes, grit their teeth. But they didn't know that all this was actually under Wong Lingfeng's watch, and his 7 changes of direction were actually intentional. One more day and you will know. Chapter 95. Wong Lingfeng leaves the team. Eats alone. The 8th ambush. Fail. Yamamoto AI couldn't bear it anymore and prepared to kill him. Especially when someone asked her what was going on and why she hadn't taken any action yet. Can she explain why she was able to dodge every assassination attempt? 8 times. 8 days passed like this, once a day. Including the time they had spent here, there was not much time left. Just when these 10 people were preparing to kill, an unexpected situation occurred again. This time, Wong Lingfeng suddenly left the team. The story begins in the afternoon of that day. Wong Lingfeng and others were beaten in the front row for a long time as usual, and then went to cook with Zheng Xiaoyan. After dinner, he said he was going to walk the dog and then disappeared. The last time we contacted each other, he just told everyone to go back as planned, that he had something to do and asked everyone not to worry. Now everything in the team is on the right track, and it will operate the same without Wong Lingfeng, because Wong Lingfeng has not given any instructions or made any corrections for a long time. Everyone was doing their own job, and some people were almost forgetting that it was Wong Lingfeng who led them. Now, some people felt that they were the ones who led Wong Lingfeng. This is just like when you play a game and meet someone who is a few levels higher than you and asks you to help them with a task. After you become proficient in it and surpass that person, you then start to help the person who was at the top of the task. After a long time, some people forget who they relied on to get started, and only think that they are better than others. For some people this process is quick, taking only a few days, while for others it may take longer, several years. This is human nature. Wong Lingfeng has no way to control it, nor can he stop it. He can only let it take its course. In fact, if Wong Lingfeng could continue to lead them to upgrade and continue to show his strength, people would not forget this, but he can't. Needless to say, the latter is now showing too much strength, which is just seeking death. He deliberately makes himself make mistakes and puts himself in a level where most people look down on him. As for the former, the main reason is that Wang Lingfeng really has no way to help them upgrade all the time, nor can he keep teaching them how to do it. Once you tell them which direction to go, there's nothing else to worry about. This is what the master means by leading them to the door, and the rest is up to them. To put it another way, now that they have a clear path, they have been running on it and making rapid progress. How could they think of their master before they encounter a bottleneck? Therefore, Wang Lingfeng will not be needed by them in the next few years. Since it is no longer needed, will its former role be forgotten? Just like now, after Wang Lingfeng disappeared for an afternoon, no one felt the need for Wang Lingfeng. Some people even felt that it was better without Wang Lingfeng, because at this time, they returned to the area of low-level monsters and did not need a front row like Wang Lingfeng who had strong defense but no offensive power. As everyone knows, to deal with low-level monsters, you can just find a melee fighter to hold the front, or you can even find some summoned creatures to hold the front. Of course, there are also many people who are worried about Wang Lingfeng and care about him very much. Even if they become stronger, they will not be ungrateful. It's already evening. Where did Wang Lingfeng go? Should we go look for him? Shangguan Hunyu was a little worried. It's okay. Although Wang Lingfeng has no offensive power, it's hard to kill him. His defense is really strong. All the way here, his defense is really strong. He can even withstand a level 30 elite beast. Yes, here, although Wang Lingfeng cannot kill the alien beasts, he will not be killed by them either. He is safe alone. That's right. Maybe Wang Lingfeng is going to eat alone now. Maybe he discovered something and doesn't want to take us with him. Yeah, that's for sure. Wang Lingfeng can tell fortunes. He must have figured out where the treasure is and went looking for it. How can you think like that? Even if Wang Lingfeng did this, it was because of his own ability. After everyone's discussion, most people felt that it was indeed possible that Wang Lingfeng went treasure hunting alone. But everyone thinks this is normal, because if this opportunity is shared among everyone, no one will get anything, and it will be a waste of everyone's time and energy. It is better for one person to take it. Yamamoto AI also thought so at this time, so she went with 10 people to look for Wang Lingfeng who was alone. To them, Wang Lingfeng was much more important than that team. If they were together, they could destroy them all, but if they were separated, they would kill Wang Lingfeng first. Soon, they found the clue and found Wang Lingfeng. When it comes to tracking techniques, there are experts among the 10 of them, otherwise how could they dare to take on such a mission? This is a valley. Once you enter the valley, you will see a sea of flowers. People can't help but want to take a few photos here and write some words of praise and bragging. Yamamoto AI had such an impulse, so she took a photo and planned to post it after a while. At this moment, in the sea of flowers, there was an obvious trace of footsteps, and it was very new. Wang Lingfeng should be inside. He doesn't know we are here to kill him, otherwise he wouldn't have left such obvious traces. Yamamoto AI laughed, and then she asked everyone to follow the trail and they could move forward without leaving any trace. At this moment, she seemed to have forgotten one thing. Why was there only one trace of a person? Shouldn't there be 8 dogs? Wang Lingfeng has no profession and is not a summoner, so he cannot put the summoned creatures into the summoned creatures. Besides, the dog is not a summoned creature. She didn't need to know this, because in the end she wouldn't understand why anyway. At this moment, she only wanted to say 2 words. What a nice view. Before she had finished walking through the sea of flowers, she turned a corner in the valley and saw a large waterfall in front of her, with a pool of water beneath it. In this situation, I just want to recite a poem. The waterfall drops 3,000 feet, as if the Milky Way falls from the sky. The water of Teotihuacan is 1,000 feet deep, and a red apricot branch protrudes from the wall. Isn't that right? Those Japanese devils are uneducated, and it's good enough that they are useless. The scenery here is indeed beautiful, but this doesn't seem to be important. What's important is where Wang Lingfeng is going. They searched nearby, but found that the traces disappeared at a cliff. In front of the cliff was a waterfall, and below it was a pool of water. Is this a jump-in? Captain, what should we do? We can only go down and take a look. Sato, go down and take a look. Yes. So, the Japanese soldier named Sato jumped down. They were not afraid of any strange beasts here. After all, their strength was there. Besides, Sato is a crocodile-type half-orc, so he has no problem underwater. However, after he entered the pool, a huge creature began to swim underwater. When Sato sensed danger, a black shadow suddenly flashed by, and its swimming speed was astonishing. Sato was bitten directly by the black shadow and taken away. Blood began to float up from the bottom of the water. Sato dead? Chapter 96. Secret Realm. Let him open it. Something happened to Sato. This question arose in the minds of Yamamoto AI and others, but they quickly dismissed the idea because they were almost invincible here. With the energy here, what kind of powerful beast can be raised? There's no way Sato could be killed by the monster like this. Sure enough, just as they thought, Sato emerged from the water, along with a giant python. The python was 50 meters long and 2 meters wide. The giant python was completely black, and its black scales seemed to be covered with a layer of frost. This giant python looks to be no less than level 40, but the Sato it is facing now is level 51, with a 3rd level job. He is also an amphibious orc, and his underwater combat capability remains unchanged. Therefore, when the giant python bit Sato, the thick armor on Sato's body was not bitten through at all. On the contrary, Sato invaded the giant python's mouth with a water tornado and destroyed the giant python's internal organs, if it had any. The scene can be described in one sentence. Tornado destroys parking lot. Sato looked around for a while and then jumped up. Wong Lingfeng should not be underwater. Yes, I know. Since there is such a giant python guarding it, Wong Lingfeng will definitely not be able to go down. Yamamoto AI nodded. She had guessed the result when she saw the giant python's corpse, but she still wanted Sato to search down there, perhaps there were other clues. But unfortunately, there are no clues below. At this moment, Yamamoto AI suddenly received a message out of the corner of her eye, and she looked at the waterfall opposite. There's a light in the waterfall across the way. Sato. Clear. Sato waved his hand, and a stream of energy emanated from his body, touching the waterfall over there, creating a hole in the waterfall. Then, an entrance appeared behind the waterfall, and it was quite large. There's actually an entrance here. Let's go. The 10 people flew over and entered the entrance. They began to observe the situation inside. This was a very ancient passage building, which looked at least tens of thousands of years old. No need to ask, this must be the outskirts of the secret realm, which means there is a secret realm here. It seems that Wong Lingfeng wants to keep it to himself and doesn't even want to share this secret realm with his classmates. TSK. If it's your turn, you'd be willing to do that. If you find a secret place that you can eat, would you tell us? Of course not. Everyone would keep it to themselves. After all, they discovered it themselves. You should be thankful that Wong Lingfeng is so selfish. Otherwise, we wouldn't have the chance to kill him alone. After killing him, the others wouldn't be important anymore.